Chapter 81. Blue Smurf Internet Cafe. The boss Zhou Guoquan did not inspect the internet cafe as usual. Instead, he was writing something in his office. First, a 100 yuan rebate for 100 yuan recharge, then a limited time discount of 2 yuan per hour, and finally a bottle of water for the whole night. If you do this for half a month, then Neomon network administrator should be dumbfounded, right? He wrote and wrote. Zhou Guoquan couldn't help laughing. Dare to go against him, Zhou Guoquan. This time he must let Chinemo know why the flowers are so red. Ha ha ha, it seems that it won't be long before I can buy a new internet cafe. How much should I pay this time? 1 million. Or, just as Zhou Guoquan was imagining the future, his office door was suddenly pushed open. The network administrator Ma, who ran in anxiously. Something bad has happened, boss. Huh? Seeing Ma Hu's panic, Zhou Guoquan reprimanded him with some dissatisfaction. Ma Hu, can you stop making so much noise all day long? Something bad has happened. What big thing can it be? Boss, I'm sorry, I was anxious. Ma Hu hurriedly bowed his head and apologized. Okay, tell me, what happened? Zhou Guoquan waved his hand impatiently and took a sip of the thermos cup filled with wolfberry, black maca, epimedium, daughter seed, and eucommia. It's like this, boss. I just heard that there was a lot of noise over there at Sunshine Internet Cafe, so I went over to take a look. Then I saw that at the door of Sunshine Internet Cafe, there were more than a dozen people moving computers and tables into the Internet Cafe. I roughly counted them, and there were 700 or 800 computers and tables outside alone. Puff! Zhou Guoquan sprayed all the man's happy water he had just drunk onto the table. He stood up and shouted in shock. Did you count them? Are there really 700 or 800 computers? It's true, boss, and these are just the ones outside. Before I went there, those people had already moved in for a while. If you add the ones that moved in, there may be thousands of computers. Fuck, how is that possible? Zhou Guoquan's eyes went straight at that time. What kind of hell joke is this? You know, his internet cafe is already the largest internet cafe in the university town. There are only more than 400 computers. Thousands of computers? Isn't that the biggest internet cafe in Xi'an? And Chinmo is just a small network administrator. Where did he get so much money? Take over the internet cafe, decorate it, buy thousands of computers and accessories. This would require at least 5 or 6 million in cash, right? Is Chinemo richer than him? Impossible? This is impossible. How can a teenager like him have so much money? There must be something wrong. Looking at Zhou Guoquan, who was full of disbelief and shaking his head like a rattle, Ma, who couldn't help but feel secretly happy. What cattle and horses? Let him calm down. Isn't he scared silly? Boss, I don't know what the problem is, but I saw it with my own eyes. Why don't you go and take a look? They should still be unloading goods over there. See? See what the hell? Get out quickly, I'm annoyed when I see you. Zhou Guoquan waved his hand angrily. Ma Hu? Question mark. After Ma Hu left, Zhou Guoquan calmed down a little and sat back in his seat. This Chinemo, I really underestimated him. I didn't expect that he would dare to make such a big deal right after taking over the internet cafe. If that's the case, haha, don't blame me for being ruthless. I let you invest millions. I let you get thousands of computers. I pay you back. Zhou Guoquan had a new idea in his heart. He started writing on the paper again. Among the dense words, the word free was so conspicuous. On the other side, because there were too many things to unload. In addition, they had to be assembled and arranged. So even if there were more than a dozen people helping, it took more than an hour to unload. Looking at the brand new and neatly arranged computers in the internet cafe, Chinmo's face rarely showed a smile. Hey, I will be a person with industry in the future. Mr. Chun, I have debugged the computer for you, and I have installed the system you want for you. Is there anything else? The fat boss asked while wiping the sweat from his forehead. No thank you, brother, you have helped me a lot. No, this is what I should do. I also want to thank you, Mr. Chun, for taking care of my business. This is the first time I have received such a large order in so many years. The fat boss couldn't help showing a sigh of emotion on his face. Mr. Chun, you are really young and promising. You have such great courage at such a young age. I'm afraid that Lao Ma and Xiao Ma of the same age are not as good as you. Ha ha ha. After a round of business praise, the fat boss left the internet cafe, and Chinemo sat next to him and waited. Soon, the door of the internet cafe was pushed open again. Bai Jingjing and Lei Lu walked in first. Then a group of young beauties followed in. This is our boss, call him Brother Mo. Bai Jingjing was the first to speak. Hello, Brother Mo. A group of beauties shouted at the same time. Chen Mo, Why does this feel a bit familiar? Hi, everyone, I called you here today mainly to discuss the follow-up arrangements with you in detail. Now everyone go to the locker room and change into work clothes. If you feel that there is something wrong with the work clothes, you can tell me at any time. Facts have proved that the power of money is always unquestionable. Although the girls were a little strange about Chen Mo's request, but they still went to the locker room to change. A few minutes later, a group of uniformed beauties, wearing light blue semi-tight shirts and short skirts appeared in front of Chen Mo again. Good guy, I have to say that the boss of Hololand knows design. Who wouldn't be confused by this uniform? No wonder Brother Cigarette. Do you have any problem with the work clothes? Chen Mo asked. Brother Mo, there is nothing wrong with the clothes, but if you wear this to help netizens debug their computers, it may be a little inconvenient. Li Lu said softly. You don't need to debug the computer. There are special people to solve the computer problems. Your task is very simple, just to serve. Chen Mo continued. You just need to stand in the corridor, help customers, buy drinks, buy food, renew the internet fee, buy some cars, etc. Aw, so simple? The girls asked in surprise. Well, it's that simple, but you have to smile, not look downcast, as if someone owes her 200 yuan. Hee. All the girls couldn't help but laugh. The chirping of the swallows, and the beauty of the flowers. This is probably what it feels like to be surrounded by beauties. As for the salary, Jingjing and Xiaolu should have told you. I add that we provide food and accommodation here. That's all. Do you have any questions? No. Okay, then everyone start cleaning the internet cafe now. Our internet cafe will open in 2 days. In order to avoid making mistakes. After Chen Mo explained the matter, he left the internet cafe. Back to the residence. At this time, Wang Lei and Wang Tun were still busy sitting in front of the computer as usual. Old Wang Tingzi, how is the meditation set stocking going? Almost finished stocking, Wang Lei replied. Well, then everyone should stock up as soon as possible. After this, we still have the next thing to stock up. Ah? Wang, who was originally looking at the computer calmly, was stunned at that time. New business opportunities? There are new business opportunities. Didn't they just have the new business opportunity of meditation suit? How come there is a new one in just a few days? Does the game DNF have so many business opportunities? Brother Mo, are you serious? We still have the next business opportunity? How about the profit of the new business opportunity? Wang asked in shock. Profit? About 5 times. Chen Mo thought for a while and answered. 5 times? The shock on Wang's face dissipated a little. That's right. They said, where did this game get so many high-profit products? It is already amazing to find a turtle title and a meditation set. How can you find a product with similar profit? 5 times is fine, at least one can make some money, not a loss. Wang nodded. Well, it is indeed fine, after all, one can make 60 to 70 million. Chen Mo said with a smile. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tun, ? What is shocking? Chen Mo's words at this time are shocking. Originally, according to Wang's idea, with 5 times the profit, it would be at most 100,000. Just a few dollars at most, but what they never dreamed of was. Chen Mo actually said that there was a profit of 60 to 70 million. This is converted into 500 yuan. Earn 500 yuan for one piece of equipment? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Brother Mo, you are not kidding, right? What can make so much money? Wang Tung asked with a blushing face. Tingzi, I never joke about games. As for what it is, it's this. Chen Mo, who was sitting in front of the computer, said, as he opened the backpack that the 90s asked someone to bring. The attributes of the bone ring of the skeleton of the unicorn were displayed. Looking at the equipment displayed by Chen Mo, the confused second king was instantly confused. That's it? That's it? They thought it was some kind of magical equipment. Unexpectedly, it was the first Kumba equipment in the national server. Anyone who has played DNF knows it. The attributes of the skeleton of the unicorn seem to be very powerful. But in fact, there is no way to trigger it. It is completely a display equipment. This is why the price of the skeleton of the unicorn is not even as valuable as the eye of the sky curtain beast, which adds blood, mana and defense. Lao Mo, there's something I don't know whether I should say or not. Wang Lei said with a dry laugh. What? Chen Mo asked in confusion. Where did you get the feeling that the price of the skeleton ring of the skeleton unicorn would increase? Could it be the merchants? You can't trust them, Lao Mo. The merchants are all liars. What they say is just to find someone to take over. If you trust them, your money will go down the drain. Wang Lei persuaded anxiously. Ha ha, Lao Wang, I didn't expect you to be so smart. You actually know that merchants are all liars. Chen Mo praised unexpectedly, and then continued, but I think the price of the skeleton unicorn's bone ring will increase, and it has nothing to do with the merchants, because I discovered this myself. While speaking, Chen Mo had already manipulated the post-90s to find someone to bring him outside the dark city. Click on a copy to enter. The first room. You think that the bone ring of the unicorn is a Kumba equipment, that's because you don't know how to use it. Now, I will show you the correct use of the bone ring of the unicorn. 3-stage slash. Come to the side of a monster. First, slash the monster. Reduce 7,777. Remember my current damage, and then I will show you a new damage. Just as Chen Mo was talking, the monster in front of him had raised his hand to attack him. Opportunity. Slash. Break the move. Reduce 11026. What the hell? The two kings were petrified at the time. What the hell is going on? Why is it the same attack, the same equipment? The damage is so different before and after? Could it be? Brother Mo, is this the effect of the skeleton Kirin's bone ring? Wang Tung asked in disbelief. Yes, this is the effect of the skeleton Kirin's bone ring. When we attack the monster with a break attack, the damage will increase by 50%. Since he has already shown it to the second king, Chen Mo simply explained all the mechanisms of the skeleton Kirin's bone ring. To trigger this damage, the key is to break the attack. That's no problem. What is a break? It's very simple. It's to break the opponent's attack. Simply put, when the opponent wants to attack us, we attack the opponent first. This is a break. While explaining, Chen Mo demonstrated it to the second king several times. As Chen Mo demonstrated it over and over again. Even if the second king was a fool, he knew how powerful the skeleton Kirin's bone ring was. 666, Brother Mo, I surrender. You are really awesome. How come you know everything? Wang Tung said admiringly. It's just outrageous, Lao Mo. You are really the chosen one of this game, right? How can you always find things that others can't find? Wang Lei said in disbelief. It's not as amazing as you say. The effect of the bone ring is not that others haven't discovered it, but too few people understand it, so the price has always been low. Chen Mo explained. Ah? If that's the case, then if we stock up, wouldn't it be difficult for others to discover and accept this thing? Then what's the point of stocking up? Second Wang said puzzled. It's indeed difficult for players to accept it now, but as time goes by, more and more people will join the race and pay attention to the race. At that time, when players see that all the racers are wearing bone rings, they will definitely be curious. Then we will take the opportunity to release the explanation video of the bone ring, and the effect of the bone ring will be known to everyone, right? Chen Mo's face was full of confidence, because he knew clearly that at most by the beginning of 2010, the price of the bone ring of the skeleton will explode completely. 60 or 70 million is a small amount. At the peak, the bone ring was sold for 150 million or 160 million. There were so many people who wanted it. You are so awesome, Lao Mo, you really have a plan. You know everything about this game. I would like to call you the most knowledgeable person in DNF. Wang Lei said sincerely. Okay, but I would rather you call me the most handsome guy in DNF. Chapter 82. The next day. Unlike the usual sleepless nights. Today, Chen Mo was dragged out of bed by Wang. Lao Wang Tingzi, even if you don't have a girlfriend, you can't do anything to me if you are anxious. This is my first time. Chen Mo complained while getting dressed. Damn, it's not the first time for anyone. Lao Mo, hurry up and get dressed, something happened. Seeing Wang Lei's face full of anxiety, Chen Mo no longer had the heart to joke. He quickly got dressed and walked out with Wang. What's wrong? What happened? Lao Mo, look over there. He looked in the direction of Wang Lei's finger. What Chen Mo didn't expect was that it was only a little after 8 in the morning, and the entrance of the Smurf Internet Cafe was crowded with people. Are they giving out eggs for free? Brother Mo, we saw a crowd of people at the entrance of Smurfs early in the morning, so I went over to take a look. Guess what? This Shou Guoquan is so unethical that he actually opened the internet for free. Wang Tung said in panic. Wang Lei followed up and said, and it's not just one day, he wants to be free for at least a month. This is clearly targeting us. He's free for a month. How can we still have business? After listening to the two Wang's narration, Chen Mo's face also showed a hint of surprise. Free internet, to be honest, he really didn't expect Zhou Guoquan to do it so big. You know, according to the attendance rate of Smurf's Internet Cafe, the daily turnover is at least 100,000. In a month, that's several million. Giving up millions of dollars all at once. Most people would never dare to do this. TSK, you are indeed the one who squeezed Brother Chen out of the game. Your methods are really awesome. Chen Mo praised. Well? Old Mo, aren't you worried? Wang Lei, who knew Chen Mo's character well, immediately noticed something was wrong. I am worried. I am almost shrinking in worry. Chen Mo said with a smile. Wang Lei, Wang Tung, Lao Mo, can you be serious? We are so worried. If you have any ideas, tell us quickly. We are so worried that we are shrinking. Ha ha, I don't have any ideas. I just think Zhou Guoquan is too extreme. Chen Mo explained lightly. It is true that free things are very attractive, but sometimes, in the face of absolute enjoyment, free is actually not worth mentioning. Don't forget, our internet cafe is not an ordinary internet cafe, but an internet cafe with 4 core technologies. With our leading technology, as long as you are not really hungry, then which one should you choose? The result is obvious. That is right. If it were me, as long as I had money, I would definitely choose our internet cafe. Wang Tung nodded in agreement. It has to be Lao Mo. He can see through the truth of the matter at a glance. We were almost scared to death just now. Wang Lei said with emotion. Let's not talk about this for now. Since Zhou Guoquan has already made a move, we have to accept it. Now you should follow my instructions and go first. After arranging things properly, Chen Mo was no longer sleepy. So, he sat down in front of the computer. Log into the game. Choose to bring senior brother Dai into the game. Go to the snowy area of stone. At Orca, he successfully received the last main quest of the character. Quest name, Decisive Battle with Scarsa. Quest requirements, clear the Scarsa's Nest in the 10,000 Years Snow Mountain. Scarsa's Nest. Commonly known as the Ice Dragon. It is the highest level dungeon at present. It is also the most difficult dungeon to clear. In addition to various powerful monsters, there is also an extremely terrifying boss, the Ice Dragon Scarsa. It is invincible throughout the whole process, cannot be knocked away, cannot fall to the ground, various large-scale AoE mechanisms, dizziness, instant kill. Each mechanism makes the player scalp numb. Each mechanism makes the player feel miserable. It is because the difficulty of clearing the dungeon is too great. Therefore, Scarsa's Nest, which is located in an ordinary dungeon, has even become a must-go place for various speed racing masters. Guild Channel, Dai Senior Brother. Is anyone going to brush the Ice Dragon without brushing? There is a king map, and those who are very tired will be given priority. On E-Cake Shop. Huh? Is the president going to help you brush the map again today? I just brushed my fatigue, I'm really fucked. Nike. I heard that the president's map brushing operation yesterday made 3 Zuincher numb. Can I see it today? Shijudwangzea along. Not only was it a show, it broke the Tao heart of Yi Santian, the old guy. Didn't you see that Yi Santian didn't log in today? It was because he saw the president's operation, and felt that he was not worthy of playing this game. After knowing that Chen Mo's operation was so good, a group of supreme players in the guild instantly burst out with their greatest enthusiasm. In the blink of an eye, dozens of team invitation prompts appeared in the lower right corner of the game. There were so many. Chen Mo's game almost crashed. Dai Senior Brother, you are too polite. I can only form a team of 3 people, so please forgive me. While explaining, select 3 members who are more pleasing to the eye and have a lower level to join the team. Shijudwang Zizalong, thank you, President, for adding me to the team. You don't need to add any more. It's full. Baoyubachiyangliu, damn, I hate it. Why didn't I join the team? Violent Motorcycle, sorry. If you join the team, then I won't have a place. You should wait until tomorrow. Dai Senior Brother, I will brush the map with you every day when I have time in the future. Everyone has a chance, so don't worry. Slightly appease the enthusiastic members. Chen Mo let the people with the king map in the team enter the Ice Dragon copy. The first room. The monsters in the room are male and female elite warriors of the Toulouse tribe. There are about 10 of them in total. Don't think they are just ordinary monsters. But their defense, attack power, and mechanism are all very terrifying. I don't know how many players have been beaten into muggles when facing them. Of course, this certainly cannot include Chen Mo, the master of GE. Add buff. 3-stage monster / Kazan of the Sword Soul increases damage. Phantom Sword Dance. In the blink of an eye, the monsters in the first room all fell to the ground. Everyone, ? Enter the second room. Just like the first room. After entering the second room, Chinimo immediately started to show off, gathering monsters, pulling, attacking, and annihilating them all. Chinimo was like a dancer with superb dancing skills, dancing back and forth among a group of monsters. It only took more than 10 seconds. He easily killed all the monsters in the room. Violent motorcycle. Damn, Jill is so good. I thought those people were just bragging yesterday, but I didn't expect the president's operation to be so awesome. Shijudjuan Cover Dragon. It feels like the president's skill connection and skill release are just right, without a trace of redundancy. It looks like art. Nico. To be honest, this is the first time I see someone showing off so much when brushing maps. You have money to brush maps and still show off. President, are you going to let people live? Baoyupol's Weeping Willow. Is it really that powerful? I'm so angry. Why didn't I join the team? I'm willing to not play for a month in exchange for teaming up with the president once. Accompanied by everyone's unbelievable discussion, Chinimo quickly reached the final boss room. Enter the map as soon as possible. 3-stage slash to get close to the ice dragon Scarsa. Draw the sword and slash. Clear the surrounding dragon eggs. Then the ghost swordsmanship, break the army. Chinimo hadn't attacked a few times. The ice dragon Scarsa raised its claws. What is this? Jump! Chinimo just jumped up here. The ice dragon's claws slammed the ground hard. The whole screen vibrated. Nico and I, who jumped quickly, was knocked unconscious at that time. Her health dropped by 1/3 instantly. Nico and I, I didn't grasp the time well. When did it jump here? Violent motorcycle. I don't know either. I just rely on my feelings. The success rate is only about 50%. Shijudjuan Cover Dragon. I am the same. Dai senior brother. I will tell you later. He typed quickly and said something. Chinimo continued to attack. A few seconds later, Ice Dragon Scarsa released the ground grab again. Sure enough, this time Violent Motorcycle and Shijudjuan Cover Dragon did not grasp the time well. All three of them were knocked unconscious. Violent Motorcycle. Damn, it's too damn hard to dodge. An Immortal King Borodin and an Ice Dragon King. I get knocked unconscious every time. Shijudjuan Cover Dragon. It has to be the president. He dodged it steadily twice. Nico. I hope the president can really tell us a solution later, otherwise I will not have the confidence to brush the ice dragon. Just when several people were discussing depressingly, the horn of the ice dragon king suddenly turned red. Seeing this scene, Chinimo quickly typed a word. Senior brother Dai, come. Then he immediately moved to the far left of the room, because he knew that Chinimo was invincible. So after seeing Chinmo's words, the three of them followed Chinimo to the far left of the room. The next second, the Ice Dragon King released its shockwave skill. The shockwave directly covered half of the room. Fortunately, because Chinimo and the other four were standing on the far left, so they did not suffer any damage. The shockwave was successfully avoided. Violent Motorcycle. What the hell? Is there a skill to avoid shockwaves? How could the president predict it in advance? Nico. Obviously there is a skill, otherwise the president would not have time to remind us. Shijudjuan Cover Dragon. Hiss. Could it be that the president is familiar with every mechanism of the ice dragon? This is too incredible. The attack continues. In the subsequent battle process, whenever the Ice Dragon King wants to release the mechanism, Chinimo will remind him. Just because of his reminder, the Ice Dragon King's tornado mechanism, shockwave mechanism, and ice sealed mechanism, none of them caused damage to the three sauces. Half a minute later, the Ice Dragon King died. The King level Scarsa's nest was successfully cleared. Rating Operation 97%. Skills 98%. Number of hits 0. Rating S. Clearance time 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Looking at the final clearance score and clearance time, the three sauces were already shocked. At that time, they couldn't help it. Violent Motorcycle. WTF? 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 It's so easy to clear the level? Can you beat 3 Ice Dragon Kings so easily? Nike Nico. It's outrageous to open the door for the outrageous. It's outrageous. Are you sure it's the Ice Dragon King? Not the King of Lauren? Shijudjuan Cover Dragon. Unbelievable, too unbelievable. It feels like the president is not playing the same game as us. When did the Ice Dragon King become so simple? Big brother Dai. It's not as scary as you think, mainly because I am too familiar with the mechanism of the ice dragon. If you are familiar with it, you will definitely be able to do it. Big brother Die. Now let me tell you about the mechanism of the ice dragon. First, grab the ground. For this, we have to wait until it raises its claws into the air, and wait for 1 second before jumping, then we won't be attacked. Big brother Die. As for avoiding the half-screen shock wave, it's even simpler. We just need to see the Ice Dragon King's horn turn red, and immediately move to the lower left corner of the room, then we will definitely not be hit. Senior brother Die, and Chinimo quickly explained the mechanism of the Ice Dragon to everyone. Because he said it in the guild channel, other members of the guild also saw his explanation. Cake Shop. 666, you are worthy of being the president. This is the first time I have seen such a detailed explanation of the Ice Dragon mechanism. Love and BC, did the president find this strategy from Baidu? It is indeed detailed. I feel that after reading this strategy, even a fool can kill the Ice Dragon King. Yita, it's from Baidu. The strategies on Baidu are just a few words. How can it be so detailed? The president must have studied it himself. Iron-hearted God, you are so rich and well-equipped, but you still study the strategy yourself? President, you are going to roll us to death. Senior brother Die. Ha, I just want to roll you to death, or be rolled to death by you. After chatting for a while, Chinimo continued to brush with 3 soy sauce. A few hours later, 2 consecutive beams of light burst out. Chinimo finally reached level 60. In the early stage of version 60, he reached the maximum level in 15 days. This is definitely the fastest record of reaching the maximum level. I finally reached the maximum level before the internet cafe opened. Now I can show my skills without any worries. While thinking, send a message to like you. Big brother Die. How is it, brother? How many weapons have you collected? Like you. More than 130. Do you want to continue collecting? More than 130 national humiliation impacts with enhancement 10 and enhancement 15. It seems very stable. But after thinking of the scene of the later generations of the big monkey losing tens of millions in one day, Chinimo immediately denied like Yu's inquiry. I am not a rich man. It's better to be steady, brother Die. Keep collecting, until 11 o'clock tonight. Collect as much as you can, we trade at 11 o'clock. Like you, sure brother, you have monopolized the national humiliation of Shawnee, I guess for a long time. There won't be many enhanced to level 10, brother Die. Not only the national humiliation, but also gold coins. You and other merchants should have some gold coins recently. Give them all to me. I want them all. Like you, Like you, awesome. Chapter 83. After a deal. Chinimo successfully harvested several billion gold coins from Like You and several gold coin merchants. Add to that what he bought before and sold for the turtle title. At this time, he already had more than 70 billion gold coins in his hands. 70 billion? Almost 80% of Shawnee's gold coins are in my hands, right? Knowing that he had successfully grasped the lifeline of Shawnee's gold coins, Chinimo immediately turned his attention to other places. Click on the speaker. Enter text. Senior brother Die. Inyang Guild is recruiting 20 people. Welcome everyone to go to Sunshine Internet Cafe in University Town tomorrow. I will draw 20 players with park level supreme or above from the Internet Cafe users to join the guild. The number of places is limited. First come first served. 1. Senior brother Die. Inyang Guild is recruiting 20 people. Welcome everyone to go to Sunshine Internet Cafe in University Town tomorrow. I will draw 20 players with park level supreme or above from the Internet Cafe users to join the guild. The number of places is limited. First come first served. 2. Hundreds of loudspeakers in a row. The loudspeaker area was instantly covered by Chinmo's loudspeakers for recruiting people. There was no surprise. After seeing that Chinimo finally started recruiting people again, players from all servers instantly burst out with the greatest enthusiasm. Inyang Guild. That is a guild that stepped on the Duhan Guild. It is full of supreme players. The president is even more super rich. As long as you carry the name of Inyang Guild, I'm afraid you will be the most handsome guy wherever you go. Trumpet area, to Hammer 80. Oh my goodness, is Inyang Guild really going to recruit people? I didn't join last time, and I was so angry that my physiological pacemaker was impaired. This time I must join. Mysterious little watermelon, you can't join me. The quota is definitely for me and my brother. We are both Supreme 10. What are you? Chopin's Nocturne. I didn't expect that the senior brother would actually recruit people in this way. What does the Sunshine Internet Cafe have to do with the senior brother? Why go to the Sunshine Internet Cafe? I love tanks. I'm here in the university town. I only know that the Sunshine Internet Cafe was recently taken over by someone. It has been under renovation these days, and it seems that it will reopen tomorrow. Frostmorn, who cares if it's an internet cafe or not? Our goal is to join the guild. I'm going to buy a ticket first. It takes me more than 10 hours to get to Xian, recasting the honor of the Tang dynasty. Together, I must join the Union Guild this time. Even Jesus can't stop me. Just when Shinimo was enjoying the excited discussion of the players in the whole server, a voice suddenly came from behind. Old Mo, I called Xiaohong and the others. Wang Lei said. Hello, brother Mo. The traffic light combination shouted at the same time. Since moving out of the internet cafe, Mo hadn't seen the red lights for a long time. Seeing them again, he couldn't help but sigh. The non-mainstream people nowadays are really free. Why do they always have such flowing hair? Hello, brothers. I called you here today because I have something to do for you. Who among you can cook? Or who has cooked? Shinimo asked. Facing Shinmo's question, the red lights looked at each other first. Then three of them stepped back together. Only Wang Gang was left standing there embarrassedly. Brother Mo, my father is a chef. I learned to cook from him for a while. I can basically cook simple meals. Really? Shinmo's eyes suddenly burst into a gleam of light. What is the chosen worker? The chef is found right away. Okay, since you can cook, then I will give you a task. Starting tomorrow, you will cook in our internet cafe, making hamburgers, French fries and the like. How about it? No problem? Brother Mo, I have no problem cooking, but I don't know how to make hamburgers and French fries. Wang Gang said hurriedly. You can't, but I can, I teach you. Shinimo said with a calm smile. What? All of them were stunned. They never dreamed that Shinimo could play games, do business, and be handsome. He can even cook. And it's the fast food that young people love the most. Is this giving others a way out? Oldemo, when did you learn to make fast food? Wang Lei said in astonishment. Last month. The last month Shinimo mentioned was actually his last life. In his previous life, he liked watching Odibio, surviving in the wilderness, and repairing donkey hooves. He also had a little-known hobby. That was learning to cook from doing. He learned to make hamburgers at that time. Actually, making hamburgers is very simple. The main thing is the marinade for marinating meat. I can prepare it for you. You just need to marinate the meat, fry the meat, and sprinkle the ingredients. Shinimo explained. Great, brother Mo, the marinade should be considered the top secret of hamburgers. You actually know it all. It's really amazing. Wang Gang praised sincerely. Not bad. Arranged Wang Gang. Shinimo looked at the others again. One of you will learn to make hamburgers with Wang Gang. The two of you will be 2 shifts, taking turns. If it's very busy later, I will add more people for you. As for the other 2, your task is to sell gold coins. You will start selling gold coins in the internet cafe from tomorrow. Please note that you must check the internet ticket before selling. Make sure that the person is using the internet in our internet cafe before you can sell the gold coins to him. Yes, brother Mo. Send off the red light combination. Wang Tung, who left early in the morning, just returned to the house. Brother Mo, I have prepared everything you want. What do you think? As he spoke, Wang Tung spread a poster on the table. At the top of the poster, there are 8 big words. Ultimate enjoyment, with you. Below are slightly smaller words. First level of enjoyment, 100 M fiber access, brand new machines, so you can enjoy the fun of any game. Second level of enjoyment, all-round service, one-click call to the network administrator, help you solve all worries, let you enjoy the fun of sitting and surfing the internet. Third level of enjoyment, gourmet fast food is provided all day, good quality, cheap, delicious and fresh, let you enjoy the fun of food delivered to your side. Fourth level of enjoyment, DNF gold coins are supplied throughout the server, let you enjoy the fun of not worrying about not having enough gold coins, after showing a poster. Wang Tung spread out the second poster. The content on the second poster is a little simpler. Opening Carnival, on the opening day, the president of the Shangqiyan Guild will bring you a silent experience, impact and strengthen the 15 national sacrifices, synthesize the sky suit, and the fun of racing copies. Then came the third and fourth posters. The third poster shows a group photo of all the beautiful network administrators in the internet cafe. 3,000 beauties. All the beauties compete for beauty. If you don't know, you might think it's a beauty pageant. The fourth poster showed photos and prices of various fast food. Hamburgers, French fries, Coke. All delicious. The most important thing is that the price is extremely cheap. After reading the contents on the 4 posters, Wang Lei and Wang Tang's faces were already full of admiration. They looked at Chen Imo in disbelief. It was as if they were looking at a monster. Lao Imo, you are really amazing. If I hadn't known you for many years, I would have thought you were the second generation of a rich family. How do you know so much? It's okay to know a lot, but the key is that you are very proficient. I can't imagine how big a sensation these 4 posters will cause after they are posted. As he spoke, Wang Lei's face suddenly showed a look of annoyance. Damn, are we posting these posters too late? If we post them earlier, wouldn't we attract more people? Yes, our internet cafe will open tomorrow. It's really too late to post them now. Wang Tang followed with depression, listening to the 2 people's uncomfortable discussion. Chen Mo's face also showed a helpless expression. There is no way. He knew that posting it earlier would attract netizens earlier. But the key is that his trump cards accept DNF coins. Others can be imitated. If it was posted earlier, wouldn't it be stolen by others? Posting late has its advantages. We posted it 1 day before the opening. Even if others want to imitate it, they have time to prepare, so it will not affect our opening to attract a large number of netizens. Chen Imo explained. It's really the truth, Lao Imo, you are worthy of you, always on the 5th floor. Wang Lei praised sincerely. Haha, that's okay, let's not talk about that for now, let's go put up the posters first. I can't wait to see what netizens think after seeing the posters. Chen Imo said with a smile. Go go go! On the other side, as the posters for free internet access were posted, the Smith Internet Cafe, which was already very popular, became more popular. At this time, the entire internet cafe was full of people. At a glance, it was crowded. There was not even a place to stay. Haha, it turns out that free is the most attractive. Chen Imo, I want to see what you can do to deal with it. Zhou Guoquan sneered and took a sip of the magic water in the thermos. Comfortable, although a month of free service would make him lose some money. But as long as he could squeeze out Sunshine Internet Cafe, let him take over Sunshine Internet Cafe at a low price. Then all the losses would definitely be worth it, fantasizing about the subsequent scene where Chen Imo begged him humbly. Zhou Guoquan suddenly felt a burst of heat in his heart. I haven't relaxed for a long time. Why don't I help those poor women who need money? While thinking, Zhou Guoquan was about to drive his Cadillac. But at this moment, Ma Hu's voice came over. Boss, there is something you may need to know. Huh? Looking at Ma Hu's panicked expression, Zhou Guoquan suddenly had a bad feeling. Could it be Chen Imo again? He asked hurriedly. What's wrong? Is it related to Sunshine Internet Cafe? Yes, boss. The entrance of Sunshine Internet Cafe is crowded now. I went over to take a look. This is what I took a picture of. Take a look. He took the phone handed over by Ma Hu. It showed nothing else but the 4 posters posted by Chen Imo. Looking at the content on the poster, Zhou Guoquan was stunned at first. Then his face instantly became extremely gloomy. He never dreamed that Chen Imo, a new internet cafe owner who had just taken over the internet cafe, could think of so many ways to attract netizens. And these methods were more useful than one another. Even his opponent saw it. He had an urge to enjoy it. How is this possible? Wasn't Chen Mo a network administrator before? How did he think of these methods? Why have I never heard of these methods? Just when Zhou Guoquan was shocked, and his heart was full of panic, the crowd downstairs suddenly became agitated. The sound of talking came. Because of the distance, Zhou Guoquan could not hear all the conversations. He could only hear some vaguely. Let's go to Sunshine Internet Cafe. Sunshine Internet Cafe doesn't offer the same enjoyment as an emperor. The network administrators of Sunshine Internet Cafe are all beautiful women. Sunshine Internet Cafe. In a blink of an eye, the crowd downstairs that was originally dense, it has been reduced by 1/3. Although there are still many people left. But Zhou Guoquan knows. Now Sunshine Internet Cafe has not opened yet. It has such an attraction. Once it opens tomorrow, then, why? Why is this? Who is this Chen Imo? He is obviously just a small network administrator. It's okay to have money, but why does he know so much about internet cafe management? How did he do it? Fuck. After a burst of powerless wailing in his heart, Zhou Guoquan's mood gradually calmed down. He knew that now was not the time to complain. He still had time. He hadn't lost yet. Ma Hu, you go print a new poster for me right now, saying that surfing the internet here is not only free, but you can also get a bottle of water, 2 packs of snacks, and most importantly, you can participate in the lottery every day with a maximum prize of 1,000 yuan. Yes, boss. After telling Ma Hu, Zhou Guoquan took out his mobile phone and made several calls in a row. Relying on the connections he has accumulated over the years, he quickly solved the problems of the new network administrator and the chef. Haha, Chinimo, your idea is good, but now it's mine. You can do these, I can do these, and I'm still free. Who do I want netizens to choose? From beginning to end, Zhou Guoquan never considered DNF gold coins. As a middle-aged man, I never thought that a game could determine the life or death of an internet cafe. What he never expected was that it was precisely the DNF gold coins that he despised. It pushed his internet cafe into the abyss. Of course, this is all later. The next day. Because today is the opening day of the internet cafe. So Chinimo rarely slept in. He got up early at more than 7 o'clock. Get dressed. Walk out of the room. As soon as he came out, he saw Wang Lei and Wang Tung lying on the window, chatting excitedly. Is there black silk? With a hint of curiosity, Chinimo walked quickly behind the two. Take a look at the direction they were looking. What he didn't expect was that the internet cafe was supposed to open at 10 o'clock. It was only 8 o'clock. The entrance of Sunshine Internet Cafe was already full of people. Drums and gongs were loud, firecrackers were blasting, red flags were waving, and there were crowds of people. At a glance, there were at least several hundred people. What the hell? Are these people here so early? Chinimo said in surprise. Early? Brother Imo, you went to bed early last night. You may not know that there were people guarding the door of our internet cafe in the middle of the night yesterday? Wang Tung said excitedly. Really? Good man. It seems that our internet cafe is going to be popular today. More than popular, it is estimated that it will explode. Chapter 84. After enjoying it for a while, the three of them walked downstairs, considering that today would definitely be a day full of hope. So they did not rush to the internet cafe. Instead, they went to eat a mutton soup bun nearby. After eating and drinking, it was just after 9 o'clock. Perfect. The three of them walked towards the internet cafe. Under the city wall of Xian people is the train of Xian people. No matter where Xian people go, they can't help but eat steamed buns. Huh? Lao Imo, what song are you singing? Why have I never heard of it? Wang Lei asked in surprise. Hey, you must not have heard of it. This is my own creation, Chinimo said without blushing or beating his heart. Fuck? Brother Imo, you also understand music? Wang Tung was shocked. A little bit. Because he knew that no one would sue him for infringement. Chinimo then continued to hum. Xian's tall buildings are connected one after another. In the hearts of Xian people, this is the song of Xian people. Accompanied by this song of 2018. The three of them soon arrived at the entrance of Sunshine Internet Cafe. Compared to the morning, there are obviously more people at the entrance of the Internet Cafe now. One squeezes another. Densely packed, a constant stream. Those who don't know would think that they are giving out free eggs. Can you please stop squeezing? What's the use of squeezing? The internet cafe opens at 10 o'clock. You can't get in even if you squeeze to death. If you are afraid of squeezing, go to the back. No one will stop you. I must enjoy the so-called emperor's enjoyment in this internet cafe today. That crow is taking advantage of me and keeps hitting me with a stick. You guys can squeeze together and make a stone. Are you seriously ill? I came all the way from the western suburbs, more than 2,000 meters, just for you to call me handsome, but you called me a crow? Looking at the grand scene in front of them, Erwan couldn't help but show a sigh of relief on his face. After so many years, this is the first time I see people so crazy about surfing the internet. Lao Imo, you have completely grasped the hearts of netizens. Who said it wasn't? Some time ago, Sunshine Internet Cafe was about to close down, but Brother Imo brought it back to life in 10 days, and made it so popular all of a sudden. It can be said that he turned the clouds and rain with his hands. Ha ha ha, it's not all my credit, you also helped me a lot, Humble said. Chinimo walked to the side of the crowd and said, Brothers, please make way for me, thank you. Who the hell are you? Why should I let you go? I've been queuing since 5 a.m. Why should I let you go? Brother, for 500 yuan, I give you the seat, I was here queuing last night. Handsome guy, come here, stand in front of me, let's stand next to each other, ignore those stinky men. You're not a man. Damn, you're. Faced with the angry complaints, Chinmo's mouth twitched. The internet cafe opened. The internet cafe owner was blocked at the door. What the hell is going on? Fortunately, Wang Lei and Wang Tung had already discovered that something was wrong. All came over. Make way, make way. Can you let the boss go in first? If the boss doesn't go in, how can you go online? This is the owner of Sunshine Internet Cafe and the president of Inyun Guild. You block him. Do you still want to watch the subsequent programs? Everyone, ? Hearing Wang shout. Everyone present was obviously stunned for a moment. They never dreamed of it. The owner of such a grand internet cafe. The president of the first guild of Shangqi No. 1. He is actually the same age as them. And he is also a handsome guy. Young, handsome and rich. Are you going to let us live? Really? Are these two guys lying to us? Shouldn't the boss of such a big internet cafe be a middle-aged man in his 40s? Shouldn't they lie to us? If they lie in front of so many of us, I'm afraid their pants will be taken off in a while. So this handsome guy is really the senior brother Dai? Damn, senior brother, I'm your die-hard fan. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Senior brother, I came here from another place just to join the Chi-Chi Guild. Can you take a photo with me? Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Seeing that everyone present had recognized his identity, Chinemo spoke up. Hi, everyone, I am the owner of Sunshine Internet Cafe, and also the president of Inyun Guild. Welcome everyone to my internet cafe to surf the internet. Next, please line up and make room at the door for our employees to enter, so that everyone can start enjoying the emperor's treatment earlier. Chinemo made a well-reasoned speech. The emotions of everyone present immediately calmed down. They looked at each other. Then they all stepped back. They made way. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Chinemo and the other two hurried to the door of the internet cafe and opened the door. Everyone wait a moment, we will go in and prepare, and open on time at 10 o'clock. Boss, hurry up, don't forget us, we are waiting for you. Everyone shouted with resentment. Chinemo, enter the internet cafe. Chinemo immediately made arrangements. Old Wang called Jingjing and Wang Gang and asked them to come directly from the back door. There is no hope of entering through the front door. Tingzi, check carefully whether everything you need to prepare is ready, and don't make any mistakes. No problem. After the two Wangs got busy, Chinemo came alone to an area specially reserved in the middle of the internet cafe. There was only one computer here, but there was a lot of space around. Obviously this is where Chinemo will show his skills next. Strengthen, merge the sky, raise, which one should I do first? Turn on the computer while thinking. Choose to bring senior brother into the game. Open the backpack mail. There are 150 national hells with level 10 in it. As for why Chinemo only chooses to buy the level 10 ones, naturally, it is because the level 10 ones are the most cost-effective. You don't have to worry about the level 10 being broken and affecting your mentality. You don't have to spend 3 times more money to buy the level 11 ones. Ride a bike to the bar. Cost-effectiveness is king. Heat-yanking and racing are both as stable as old dogs, only the level 10 ones may have problems, so I do the level 10 first. After a while. Wait until everyone is together. After everything was ready, Chinemo stood up and walked to the door of the internet cafe. He opened the door. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. Welcome to Sunshine Internet Cafe. Now I declare that Sunshine Internet Cafe is officially open. With Chinmo's order, the people who had been waiting impatiently immediately burst into the greatest enthusiasm. They rushed into the Sunshine Internet Cafe like crazy. Entering the Sunshine Internet Cafe, looking at the magnificent decoration in the Internet Cafe, and the densely packed computers. The crazy people were petrified on the spot. They were like fools, standing there in a daze. Fuck? This is Sunshine Internet Cafe? How come it is so much more luxurious than I remember? Wow, how many computers are there? I'm afraid it must be hundreds of them? Boss Chin is really generous. It's amazing. The decoration, the number of computers, and the configuration. I guess the senior brother invested at least 5 or 6 million in it. Awesome. I can only say that this trip is worthwhile. I came here to join the guild, but I didn't expect to see such an awesome internet cafe. It's better than the best internet cafe I've ever been to. Just when everyone was so shocked that they didn't know what to say, a voice suddenly came from the internet cafe's speaker. Hello, brothers, I'm Chinemo. Next, I tell you about today's plan. Later, I will start the journey of strengthening the national morning in the middle area of the internet cafe. After strengthening the national morning, I will synthesize the sky, and after merging the sky, I will go to the speed dungeon. If you want to witness these, you can go now. As for the rest, whether you want to eat or drink, buy gold coins, or renew to buy point cards, etc., everyone can click on the computer to call the network administrator. Beautiful network administrator, click and you arrive. After talking about the follow-up arrangements, Chinemo handed over other matters to Wang Lei. He walked towards the middle area of the internet cafe. There was no surprise. In this era when DNF players accounted for more than 70% of the internet cafe, the attraction of strengthening, synthesis, and racing is absolutely unquestionable. When Chinemo walked to the middle was already full of people. Everyone, get out of the way, the senior brother is here. Good guy, I didn't expect that the senior brother is not only awesome in the game, but also so awesome in reality. I'm really envious. Senior brother, how many National Humiliation Impact 15 did you prepare this time? I guess at least 10? 10? Who are you looking down on? I guess the senior brother has prepared at least 20. Faced with the flattery and inquiries of the crowd, Chinemo didn't rush to talk. He just smiled. Then he walked quickly to the computer and sat down. Open the hang-up lock. The next second, the game screen appeared in front of everyone. Looking at the number of National Humiliation in the backpack, warehouse, and mail, the onlookers were all stunned. So many? How could there be so many? This is the graduation weapon of the 60th version. They usually don't see even one. Today, they saw so many at once. Are they dazzled? Or are they hallucinating? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? How many National Humiliation are these? At least hundreds of them. This is too fucking rich, right? None of our classmates have a National Humiliation, and the senior brother actually got so many? A National Humiliation costs at least 300 yuan. If there are 100, wouldn't it be 30,000? It's enough to pay for my tuition and living expenses after finishing technical secondary school. I'm so envious that my cheeks are purple. I can only say that senior brother is playing games seriously. We are just being played by the game at most. Listening to everyone's discussion, Chinemo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. 300 yuan? That's the price of a blank board. His enhanced 10 is at least 600 yuan. Ahem, brothers, next, I will use these 150 enhanced 10 National Humiliations to attack enhanced 15. Do you think I can succeed? Everyone, question mark. Silence, a suffocating silence, after hearing that Chinmo's National Humiliations are all enhanced 10. There are 150 of them. Everyone present was already stunned. They stared. Their lips trembled. It was as if they had seen a ghost. For a long time, there was no sound. Facing this situation, Chinemo didn't feel like provoking these people anymore. He just shook his head slightly. He then turned his attention back to the game. He came to Kelly. He opened the strengthening furnace. He put a strengthened 10 National Morning Sword into it. He immediately clicked on strengthening. He looked decisive, as if the weapon he was strengthening was not a normal 600 yuan weapon, but a rusty samurai sword. After a few seconds, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening plus 11 judgment National Morning failed. As expected, Chinemo had already anticipated the result. He was too lazy to say any more nonsense. He immediately put the second strengthened 10 National Morning Sword into the strengthening furnace. Then, the third one. The fourth one. In just a short while, Chinemo enhanced 5 National Hell weapons with an enhancement of 10. The result was the same. 3,000 yuan wasted. Fuck, can you slow down? It's too fast, I can't stand it. What a lewd word. But to be honest, senior brother is really fierce. He threw away a weapon worth 600 yuan without blinking an eye. It turns out that people have different joys and sorrows. If I had a National Hell weapon with an enhancement of 10, I could take it to the DNF server, but for senior brother, it only takes a few seconds. You only notice senior brother's wealth, but ignored the probability of Kai's bitch. Isn't this too low? 5 weapons can't even become one? What a hammer. Similar to the spectators around him, Chinemo was also a little speechless about the enhancement probability just now. According to the most scientific enhancement probability, logically, 3 weapons with 10 enhancements should become one with 11 enhancements. As a result, he failed to enhance 5 weapons. Isn't this targeting him? Fortunately, I'm well prepared. I want to see how many times you can fail, he secretly complained. Chinemo started to enhance again. The 6th weapon. The 7th weapon. Until the 8th weapon. He successfully enhanced the first National Humiliation with 11 enhancements. Chinemo, Everyone, Hee brothers, this is the current enhancement probability. If you are not fully prepared, I advise you not to try it. While warning everyone, Chinmo's hands were not idle. He was still constantly enhancing the national humiliation with 10 enhancements. The 9th weapon. The 10th weapon. Because there were too many weapons in his hands. So even if Chinemo enhanced faster. After strengthening 150 national humiliations. More than 10 minutes have passed. The final strengthening result. 150 swords of the national martyrs with strengthening level 10. Became 37 swords with strengthening level 11. 4 swords became 1? Turtle, this is going to be a disaster. Chinmo's mouth twitched. Chapter 85. Looking at the final enhancement result. Everyone present couldn't help but panic. Because according to their understanding of the game, with the current cheating enhancement probability, any normal person would stop enhancing immediately. Stop loss in time, and once Chinemo really stopped enhancing, then they have nothing to watch? Good, I'm so shocked, you are Kai, this enhancement rate is too damn bad, right? More than a pit, it's a bottomless pit, it's equivalent to losing 50,000 or 60,000 yuan, who can bear it? It seems that this game is really equal for all, the enhancement rates of rich and poor people are all the same. I can only say that the eldest brother is still rich, he lost so much at once, if it were me, I'm afraid my mentality would have exploded. So the eldest brother wants to continue to enhance? He has lost so much now, if he continues to enhance, I'm afraid he will lose like a muggle. Lose like a muggle? Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Chinemo knew that his chance to establish his character had come. He immediately turned his head to look at everyone and said solemnly, "Hee brothers, this may be the first time you meet me, so you don't know my personality very well. I always keep my word. Since I have promised you that I will attack all 150 national humiliation swords to level 15, then even if they all fail, I will not hesitate, so you can put your mind at ease." After saying this, Chinemo immediately put a national humiliation sword with level 11 enhancement into the enhancement furnace. Click to strengthen. Decisive. It doesn't look like he is strengthening a weapon worth more than 1,000 yuan. It's like a piece of garbage. Everyone, hiss! Just like that, in the midst of everyone's expressions of shock, disbelief, worry, and expectation, the strengthening result appears. Tip. Strengthening plus 12 judges national humiliation failed. Sure enough, Chinemo, who has a deep recognition of his luck, his expression did not change at all. He immediately put the second national humiliation with 11 strengthening into the strengthening furnace. A few seconds later. Tip. Strengthening plus 12 judges national humiliation failed. Then the third one. The fourth one. Although the national humiliation with 11 strengthening is already the strongest graduation weapon in the current version, but Chinmo's strengthening speed has not slowed down at all. One after another. It only took a few minutes. He strengthened all the 11 national humiliations. In the end, he got 10 national humiliations with 12 strengthening. Chinemo, Everyone, Isn't this too bad? What kind of enhancement rate is this? Can the current enhancement still be played? It's really outrageous. 37 times became 10 times. If it were me, my mentality might have collapsed. If I remember correctly, a national sacrifice with enhancement 12 is worth about 5,000 yuan, and 10 times is 50,000 yuan. In other words, the eldest brother has lost 50,000 yuan in just 10 minutes. Although it's a big loss, I have to say that the eldest brother is a real man. The enhancement rate is not reduced at this speed. It's really amazing. Different from enhancement 11. According to the game mechanism, when a player fails to strengthen the 12 or higher strengthening levels, the failure prompt will appear in the upper right corner of the game. At that time, all players in this line will see the strengthening results. After seeing Chinemo inexplicably come to a wave of 37 consecutive strengthening of the national humiliation, the speaker area suddenly became agitated. I was born in Rome. What the hell? What the hell? What happened to the senior brother today? Why did he strengthen 37 national humiliations all of a sudden? Barn is invincible. What's going on? What strengthening 37 national humiliations? What happened? Why didn't I see it? Eat only Putilin. You come to the 18th line to watch. The senior brother is strengthening the national humiliation, and has thrown 37 national humiliations of 11 national humiliations. I don't know if he will continue to throw. Leibikong Shuifu. You don't know this? The senior brother is now broadcasting the impact and strengthening of the 15th national humiliation in the Sunshine Internet Cafe in the university town. After the strengthening, he will also synthesize the sky and race. I like to put it on the left. What the hell? There is such a thing? How come I don't know? No, how can I miss this grand event? I want to see it too. Frostmorn. Together, This should be the biggest grand event in the history of DNF. If you miss it, you will regret it for the rest of your life, as mentioned before. DNF is a game. Generally speaking, people from different places will play in that area. Chinmo plays Shanxi 1. Naturally, they are all from Shanxi. After these people knew that Chinmo had made such a big move. At that time, they were boiling. The whole area was in an uproar, and the streets were empty. One by one, they rushed to Sunshine Internet Cafe. Blue Elf Internet Cafe. Compared to the endless flow of people in the previous 2 days. Even with the free internet access, free food and drinks, and lucky draws today, there are obviously fewer people in the internet cafe. Even many computers are empty. Seeing this scene, although Zhou Guoquan had been mentally prepared, but he still felt depressed. He still couldn't figure it out. Why can Chinmo, a network administrator, have so much money? Why can Chinmo, a network administrator, understand business so well? Why can Chinmo, a network administrator, come up with so many good ideas? Why? Why? Why didn't I just give Han Chen 1 million? If I had given Han Chen 1 million earlier, Sunshine Internet Cafe would have been mine, and I wouldn't have to face this Chinmo dam. After a period of incompetent rage, Zhou Guoquan gritted his teeth and slapped the stair railing next to him. Fortunately, I reacted quickly and contacted the new network administrator and the chef. I don't believe it. Our configurations are the same, and I'm still free. Can you beat me? On the other side. Originally, according to Chinmo's initial idea, no matter how bad his luck is, 150 national martyrs. At least, they should be able to be enhanced to level 15. But I never thought. The current enhancement rate is so bad. He only has 10 left after enhancing to level 12. If he enhances to level 13, wouldn't there be only 1 or 2 left? Then how can he be enhanced to level 15? It seems that I have to use some metaphysics. While complaining, Chinmo opened the auction house and started buying mats for enhancing level 12. It is different from the later generations where even idiots know that enhancement requires mats. In this world, everyone is blue and white. Those with purple equipment are all big guys. Enhancement is even more of an era where you can't even touch it. Players obviously don't know much about mats. After seeing Chinmo not continue to enhance the national sorrow, instead, he inexplicably started to buy high-strength blank weapons. Everyone was confused at the time. What's going on? Why doesn't the eldest brother continue to enhance the national sorrow? I'm still waiting for him to enhance the 13th, to see what the 13th national sorrow looks like. Enhance? Enhance a hammer. With this enhancement probability, these 10 national sorrows that are enhanced 12 are probably all broken, and it's hard to have one enhanced 13. So what is the eldest brother buying these high-strength blank equipment for? To deal with us? To let the show go on? Although it feels excusable, to be honest, isn't the eldest brother changing too quickly? He was so heroic just now, why is he so cowardly now? Who wouldn't be cowardly in this situation? This is 100,000 yuan of equipment, and it's all given away in less than half an hour. Can you bear it? For everyone's arguments. Chinmo did not respond. He was still quietly buying reinforcement mats. He spent a long time shopping. He finally collected all the mats needed for reinforcement. He turned his head and looked at the crowd behind him. I just heard some brothers say that I was scared. First of all, I can tell you clearly that I will never be scared. Since I promised you, let alone 100,000, even if it is 1 million or 10 million, I will continue to strengthen without hesitation. Everyone, ? An extremely heroic statement. After shocking everyone present, Chinmo continued. As for why I bought these seemingly useless high-strength equipment, the reason is actually very simple, that is, the mats. According to my research, when we strengthen equipment, if we strengthen it directly, the strengthening probability will be very low. Correspondingly, if we use unimportant equipment to pad it first, then the strengthening success rate will gradually be raised. When it is almost padded, we can strengthen the equipment we need to strengthen. The success rate is definitely much higher than direct strengthening. Sure enough, after hearing the classic reinforcement relativity in later generations, everyone present was obviously a little confused. They looked at Chinmo with doubts. It was like asking Chinmo, "Are you sure you are not kidding?" Feeling the doubtful eyes of everyone, Chinmo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He turned his head and started to show it. Put a white weapon with strengthening 12 into the strengthening furnace. Click to strengthen. Soon, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening the broken steel oriental stick with 13 failed. Put in the second pad. Then the third. The fourth. After the fifth pad of strengthening 12 was broken, Mo put the national sacrifice of strengthening 12 into the strengthening furnace without hesitation. Click to strengthen. Oh, by the way, brothers, according to my research, there are also skills to put the pads. For example, now we are strengthening 13, which is an odd number, so we put in an odd number of pads. I put 5. If the strengthening is an even number, then we'd better put in an even number of pads. If you do this, the chance of strengthening will be higher. Accompanied by Mo's detailed explanation. The final strengthening result finally appeared on the screen. I don't know if it was just luck, or the mat really worked. Anyway, Mo's first enhanced 12 national sorrows. It really became 13. What the hell? Seeing the final enhancement result, everyone present couldn't help but take a breath. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It really worked? What the hell is going on? Could it be that what senior brother said is really useful? I don't know. This is the first time I've heard of such a thing as a mat, but according to what my grandma said, for things you don't understand, it's better to believe it than not to believe it. My brother is awesome. I can only say that today's trip is worthwhile. In addition to seeing so many things I haven't seen before, I can also learn this enhancement method. Senior brother is awesome. Senior brother, I don't have time to explain. Before I die, the people around me want to see what 13 national sorrows look like. Can you bring it, and let us see it? Although Mo is also a person who has worn 15 ancients in his later life. But in the 60 version, let alone 13 graduation pink weapon. He hadn't even worn the graduation pink weapon of the 11th year. Now, he had a chance to experience it himself. He certainly wouldn't miss it. Ha ha, no problem, I wear it for everyone to see. As he spoke, Mo unlocked the 13th national martyrdom and wore it. The next second, the wearing effect appeared. The broad and simple sword body. The mysterious and seductive pink light. The meticulously carved patterns. The people present only took a glance. They couldn't take their eyes away at all. They were like time had stopped. All of them were fixed there. Faced with this situation. What can Mo do? Mo could only cough lightly to remind him. Ahem, brothers, have you seen enough? If so, I will continue to strengthen. Next, I will strive for the 15th. Everyone, 6666, is this the 13th national sacrifice? It's too damn cool, isn't it? More than handsome, it's simply awesome. If I could have a weapon like this, I would be willing to live 3 years less. I am so envious that I have a disorder. With such an awesome weapon, senior brother is not satisfied. Want to strive for the 15th? I can only say that people's ideas are really too different. If I had a 13th national sacrifice, I would definitely bring the game to bankruptcy, but senior brother doesn't even look down on it. It's really outrageous. Knowing that it is not the time to show off, Mo did not waste time here. He immediately started to put the mat again. Strengthen the 12 national sacrifice. 10 minutes later. All 10 swords of the national humiliation with enhancement level 12 have been enhanced. In the end, Mo got 4 swords of the national humiliation with enhancement level 13. 100% of the total. The effect of the mat is obvious. Fortunately, I changed in time, otherwise, this enhancement feast would have ended at level 13. But there are only 4 swords of the national humiliation with enhancement level 13. Do I still have the hope of enhancing to level 15? Chapter 86. As the players from Shawnee joined one after another. At this time, Mo's back was already densely packed with onlookers. Each of their faces was full of respect and admiration. They looked at Mo as if they were looking at a distant and unreachable big man, feeling the gazes of the people behind him. Mo couldn't help but shook his head with some emotion. Who would have thought? In his previous life, he was just a small transparent person who couldn't even join the top group. He was kicked around everywhere. But now, he has become a person admired by thousands of people. This makes people sigh at the wonder of life. Huh? Laolin, thank you, you are really my good master. He said to himself silently in his heart. Mo turned his head and looked at the people behind him. Brothers, I believe everyone has been waiting impatiently, right? Now we don't say much, just start. It's different from the 12-level mat used to strengthen the 13th just now. Now because it is going to strengthen the 14th. So Mo is already using the 13th mat. In the early stage of version 60. A 13 yuan weapon. Even if it is a low-level weapon. It is worth hundreds of dollars. Using a weapon worth hundreds of dollars as a cushion. Such a rich man's behavior shocked everyone present. Wow, is the senior brother playing so big? A weapon worth $100 is used as a cushion? I was so envious that I fired randomly. I dreamed of having a 13 yuan pink weapon, but the senior brother used it as a cushion. This is probably the gap between us and the senior brother. Our dream is actually the daily life of the senior brother. Come on, big brother. As long as you succeed in strengthening the 14th level, I will introduce my sister to you. She is 1.52 meters tall and weighs more than 90 kilograms. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the crowd. The strengthening of the first mat has appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening the Diaming Wang sword with 14 failed. Shaking his head expressionlessly. Chen Imo immediately put the second mat into the strengthening furnace. A few seconds later. Tip: strengthening the Yuehua sword with 14 failed. Put in a third one. Brothers, there is an old saying in our dragon country that you can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a child. When we strengthen such high-level weapons, don't be stingy. Put as many mats as possible, so that the final success rate will be much higher. Like now, we failed to strengthen 613 mats, and the success rate should be about the same. Here Chen Mo's voice just fell. The final strengthening result just appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening the Meixian sword with 14 was successful. Chen Mo, Everyone, As a senior inheritor of Sichuan opera face changing. This little scene naturally couldn't stump Chen Mo. Chen Mo said with a calm smile. It is normal for the mat to be successfully strengthened during strengthening. When this happens, we must not be affected. Just treat it as if it didn't happen. Continue to strengthen a few more according to the strengthening number planned at the beginning. While explaining, he continued to strengthen. Soon, Chen Mo strengthened 6 more 13 mats. Back and forth. The mat alone cost more than 1,000 yuan. There was no hesitation. The next second after the last pad failed, Chen Mo directly put the 13th National Martyr into the strengthening furnace. Click to strengthen. Looking at the slowly starting strengthening furnace, the crowd around couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Isn't this too decisive? You know, there are only a few 13th National Martyr in a large area. At least it should be worth several thousand yuan. Such a rare and expensive weapon. Chen Mo put it into the strengthening furnace without any hesitation. It is really outrageous, because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to be so tough. So for a while, everyone's words were stuck in their throats. When they calmed down, when they wanted to say something, the final strengthening result has appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening plus 14 judges National Martyr is successful. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves after seeing the final strengthening result. Everyone just calmed down a little. The excitement was immediately rekindled. Success? Successful? This is 14's graduation pink weapon. I'm afraid there's not even one in the entire Shanxi 1st Division. Now Chen Mo has succeeded in strengthening it. Is there still a law? Is there still a law? 60-60, what the hell is this? Did it really succeed in strengthening it? Isn't this the first 14th national sacrifice in Shanxi 1st Division? Am I dreaming? I'm lucky enough to see 14th national sacrifice. I'm so lucky. To be honest, the mat is really awesome. I thought the senior brother was gone just now, but he actually changed his fate. What kind of novel is this? Big brother, hurry up and bring the 14th National Martyr. I want to take a photo and send it to my friends. I must envy them to death. Ha ha ha, me too. I guess my friend will ride his grandfather's 28 bar to come here immediately after seeing this photo. Facing the requests of the people around him, Chen Mo naturally would not refuse. After all, he also wanted to feel what it was like to wear a 14th National Martyr's graduation pink weapon in the 60 version. Click to wear the weapon. The next second, the weapon effect appears, compared to the deep pink of the 13th National Martyr. Although the color of the 14th National Martyr has become lighter, but there is some gold in it. This is the foreshadowing of the 13th National Martyr's transformation to the 15th National Martyr. Once it is strengthened to the 15th National Martyr, the whole weapon will turn golden. The whole screen is golden. Whoever sees it will be confused. While thinking, reopen the strengthening furnace. Put in the mat to strengthen the 13th National Martyr. 1. 2. 10 minutes later. All 4 13th level National Humiliation weapons were enhanced. In the end, Chen Mo got 2 14th level National Humiliation weapons. Looking at the National Humiliation weapons that originally filled a warehouse, a backpack, and a mail, there were only these 2 weapons left. Chen Mo's expression was also somewhat helpless. For him, spending money is secondary. The key is these 2 14th level National Humiliation weapons. Can the 15th level National Humiliation be enhanced successfully? What do you mean, senior brother? Do you want to continue to enhance? Otherwise, Stop while you are ahead. It is said that the enhancement probability of the 15th level weapon is several times lower than that of the 14th level weapon. Don't be afraid of a hammer. Senior brother is a pure local tyrant. Just two 14th level weapons. If they are broken, they are broken. You make it sound so easy. These two weapons may be the only 14-year-old weapons in Shanxi. If they are broken, they will be gone. It is better to keep them and pretend. The key is that the senior brother just said that he would definitely do what he promised. If he does not strengthen it now, it will be a slap in his face? What's the matter? As long as the senior brother stands up and says to us, "Brother, I am joking," what can we say? Just as the people around him said. At this time, anyone who is a little calmer will definitely stop immediately. After all, two 14-year-old weapons are already the first in the whole district. There is no great significance in strengthening them. And once they fail, they will be doomed. But for Chinimo, who wants to establish a personality, race, and become the first in the national server, there is no difference between strengthening 14 and strengthening 4. What the 14-year-old weapon can do, he can also do with the 4-year-old weapon. What the 4-year-old weapon cannot do, he can also do with a 4-year-old weapon. His opponent has a weapon enhanced to 15. Then he must have a weapon enhanced to 15. Otherwise, what can he use to compete with his opponent? Brothers, don't argue. Although these two weapons are precious, for me, compared to fulfilling my promise to everyone and making everyone happy and satisfied, they are nothing at all. It's just a weapon of 14. What if it fails? I can buy another 150. As long as everyone is happy, everything is worth it. Everyone, his. After successfully completing the PA on the people around him, Chinimo immediately started to strengthen the mat again. Compared to the 13th mat, the level and rarity of the strengthened 14th mat were all increased by 1 level. At this time, Chinimo bought the worst 14th mat. They were all level 40 Lan Tai. The snake sword, the auction house sold it for 300 yuan. As for the rest, what 14th Juno Star sword, 14th Shadow Tiger sword, 14th Execution Great sword. They are more expensive than one. Tip, strengthening plus 15 snake sword failed. Tip, strengthening plus 15 execution great sword failed. In a blink of an eye, Chinimo strengthened 7 14th mats. In addition to the ones he strengthened before. The announcement area in the upper right corner of the game. It has been completely covered by his strengthening results. Facing this strengthening process that is almost destroying the area. All the players of Shani were completely shocked. Speaker area, die held up. Damn, 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 is this senior brother crazy? How can he strengthen weapons like this? I'm afraid all the high-strength weapons in the auction house have been used up by him? Jixiang Sanbao. I'm really screwed. The 14th execution great sword was just strengthened casually. Is he still a human being? Cure kidney deficiency and eat more sugar? The 14th execution is nothing. You may not know that the senior brother will strengthen 2 14th national sacrifice next to impact the 15th. Ostrov. Senior brother, I look familiar. Do you want a younger brother? As long as you open your mouth, I will go over and be your leg hair now. Lua Tui Chong Chong. I can only say that the fire in the city will affect the innocent people. The senior brother strengthened the weapon, and the high strength of Shani was destroyed. It is estimated that Shani will hardly have high-strength weapons above 13 in the near future. Just when everyone was shocked by Chinmo's generosity, Chinimo had already put the 14th National Martyr into the strengthening furnace. Click strengthened. The strengthening furnace that had just stopped immediately began to shake again. Looking at the gradually accelerating strengthening furnace, the spectators around were so scared that they dared not even breathe. They all stared at the computer screen. It was as if they saw Gao Yuanyuan doing the 18 squats. 1 second. 2 seconds. A few seconds later, the strengthening result suddenly appeared on the screen. Tip, strengthening plus 15 judges national martyr failed. Everyone, ? Looking at the final strengthening result, everyone present couldn't help but sigh. It still failed, although Chinimo had done everything he could. Even the mat cost several thousand yuan. But in front of Kai's cheating strengthening probability, all this was obviously in vain. Hey, it's not my fault. I can only say that there is only one graduation weapon in this game that can be strengthened to level 15. There is a reason for that. Kai's strengthening rate is really too bad. Indeed, the senior brother has done it perfectly. How can it fail? I really can't figure it out. I originally thought that the senior brother had 2 national sacrifices of level 14, and at least one of them could be successfully strengthened to level 15, but now it seems that I am a little panicked. Now it's not a matter of success or failure, But will the senior brother continue to strengthen? If he strengthens it again, if it fails, then everything will be gone. Stop it, senior brother, there are big black eggs outside. If you stop now, 100,000 yuan can still have results. If you continue to strengthen it, 100,000 yuan will be thrown into the sea. To be honest, if this had been in his previous life, when he had spent tens of thousands of dollars at once and failed to strengthen in the end, Chin Mo's mentality would have collapsed long ago. But now, knowing that he would not be short of money, and knowing that even if 2 of his 14th weapons failed, it would not be affected too much, Chin Mo only curled his lips after seeing the final strengthening result. Then, he immediately started strengthening again. Brothers, it is impossible to stop, and it is impossible to stop in this life. Since I said that all 150 national sacrifices would be upgraded to 15, I must do what I said. It's only $100,000, just treat it as a joke. Everyone, fuck? Just when everyone present was shocked by Chin Mo's heroic words, and didn't know what to say, Chin Mo had successfully strengthened 6 mats. Unlike before, this time, he did not continue to strengthen the prepared mats. Instead, he focused on the 13 Su Nan who was replaced. He took a deep breath. He put the 13 Su Nan directly into the strengthening furnace. Click to strengthen. Although the price of 13 Su Nan is only 6 or 700 yuan, which is similar to other mats. But don't forget, this weapon is what Chin Mo has been wearing since level 30. It is also Chin Mo's only weapon. If this weapon is broken, that means Chin Mo has only one way to strengthen the 15 national heroes. Soon, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening plus 14 Su Nan secret shadow long sword failed. Ah! A sigh. As the strengthening result appeared, the crowd, which was originally very noisy, suddenly became quiet, because they knew clearly that the next strengthening would determine Chin Mo's fate. If Chin Mo succeeded in strengthening the 15th national morning, then everyone would be happy. On the other hand, if Chin Mo failed to strengthen the 15th national morning, then, just when everyone was worried, panicked, entangled, and at a loss, Chin Mo suddenly laughed. Ha ha ha, brothers, the strengthening journey of more than an hour is finally coming to an end. I wonder if everyone is ready. Everyone, Big brother, don't laugh, you make me panic. Why don't you stop strengthening? I feel my heart can't stand it. Go go go, big brother, start your performance quickly. As long as you succeed in strengthening the 15th, I will immediately recharge your membership of 500 yuan. Don't say it's successful, I will also rush even if I fail, not for anything else, just because big brother keeps his word. After mobilizing the emotions of everyone present, Chin Mo sent another server speaker. Big brother Dai, Lao Ma, as long as you can make my 15th national sacrifice successful, I would rather live in luxury, be surrounded by beautiful women, and have more money than I can spend every day. Players in the whole area, ? The final promotion was successfully completed. Chin Mo's eyes condensed. Directly put the 14th national sacrifice into the strengthening furnace. The strengthening furnace that had just stopped for a moment. It started shaking again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. After a few seconds, suddenly, a prompt appeared on the screen. Prompt: strengthening plus 15 judge national martyrdom is successful. Chapter 87. Silence. The crowd fell into a suffocating silence again. Everyone's face was filled with incredible shock. They were like seeing a miracle. Looking straight at the computer screen. It worked. The 15th national morning was strengthened. This is the 15th national morning, from the launch of DNF to now, so many years. The whole server has only succeeded once. How come Chin Mo succeeded in strengthening it now? Is there still a law? Is there still a law? Because I really didn't expect the 15th national morning to be successful. So after being stunned for a long time, everyone present finally reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, did I watch Emule too much last night, and have hallucinations? How come I saw that the 15th national humiliation was successful? You are not hallucinating. Although it is a bit unbelievable, the senior brother did succeed in strengthening. It's just outrageous. There has only been one 15th national humiliation in the game in the past year and a half. I didn't expect that the senior brother would just make a second one now. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that I heard that the senior brother seems to have only played this game for more than 10 days, and he broke the monopoly of the game for more than a year and a half in just 10 days. This is really unbelievable. Listening to the shocked discussions of the people around him, Chin Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. He wanted to say something to these people now. That is, a 15th national humiliation scared you so much, so when the 16th demon sword Apophis was born, wouldn't you explode directly on the spot? After thinking about it secretly, Chinemo put on the 15th national humiliation. The next second, the wearing effect appeared. Compared with the pink and gold of the 14th, the 15th national humiliation has turned completely golden. Golden gold. The gold of the rich. Since ancient times, the favorite color of the dragon people is gold. In addition, the national humiliation is still the most powerful weapon at present. Add the two together, and it will be a double bloom. The moment the 15th national humiliation appeared, the entire 18th line of Shangxiwan was instantly enveloped by an invisible rich atmosphere. The spectators surrounding Chinemo in the game were stunned when they saw the weapon effect appear. Aegon's was father. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is this the 15th national sorrow? It's really better to see it in person than to hear about it. It's so damn handsome, isn't it? On E-Cake Shop. The president is awesome, the president is invincible. There are only two 15th national sorrows in the whole server, and the president has one, which is really a great card. Qifeng toilet paper. I dare not dream that one day I can see a 15th national sorrow in the game with my own eyes. How much does it sell for? Boo Fantasy. I heard that when the rich brother bought the 15th national sorrow, he spent 60,000 yuan, and this one must be the same price. Let uncle touch the cow, only 60,000. The cushion of this national sorrow cost more than 100,000 yuan. After all, isn't the big brother still losing money? It's a loss to strengthen the only super weapon in the whole server. This is in other games such as Fantasy, Ask, Legend, and Jing 2. It may never happen. But in the game DNF, it is very normal. Take the later generations for example. It costs at least several million to enhance a piece of equipment with 16 or 17. It is said that one piece is equivalent to a Ferrari. But what if it is sold after the enhancement? It may not even sell for tens of thousands of dollars. Hey, the game of poisonous mill powder is good in everything, but nothing is worth keeping. The account is not worth keeping. The weapon is not worth keeping. The equipment is not worth keeping. Why did I play DNF? He complained silently in his heart. Chinemo stood up and said to the people around him, Brothers, now our first program is over. Next, we will enter the intermission for a while. Everyone should eat and drink, go to the toilet, and relax. Come here again in half an hour. Then I will test the synthesis probability of the sky suit for everyone. Everyone, although they are a little depressed in their hearts. But everyone also knows that what Chinemo said makes sense. So they could only nod and agree helplessly. Just like that, in the eyes of the crowd who were reluctant to let him go. Chinemo walked back to the bar quickly. Seeing Chinemo coming back, Wang Lei, who was chatting with the day shift foreman Li Lu, hurried over. How is it, Lao Mo? Did the strengthening succeed? Hey Lao Wang, you remember to care now? I saw you and Xiao Lu chatting enthusiastically. Why didn't you care about me? Chinemo teased. Hey boss, what are you talking about? Brother Wang came to me because he wanted to get a haircut and thought my hair was done well, so he also wanted to go there to get his hair done. Li Lu lowered her head embarrassedly. Wang Lei, with a big face, gave Chinemo a look that said you know what I mean. Oldemo, you are in a good mood, it seems that you succeeded in strengthening? Of course I know, I am the #1 European player in the national server? Chinemo said with a smile. Fuck, really succeeded? The 15th national morning? I was wondering what those people were shouting about. Oldemo, what kind of godly luck do you have? The second 15th national morning in the national server, you finished it in less than an hour? Wang Lei was shocked. It was mainly because strengthening the mat wasted some time, otherwise, I could have directly strengthened from 10 to 15 with 5 consecutive lightning strikes. Wang Lei, ? After chatting for a few words, Chinemo started to ask about the business. Old Wang, how is our business today? Business? Hee. Wang Lei laughed at that time. Oldemo, I can only say that you made a fortune today. This is the income from internet fees, selling food and drinks, and selling gold coins so far. Take a look. Take the piece of paper handed over by Wang Lei. Chinemo looked at it in detail. Among them, the hot sales of gold coins and internet income are all in his plan. Gold coins have been sold for nearly 10,000 yuan at this time. This is still under the premise that one person can only buy a maximum of 300 yuan. If there is no such rule, I am afraid that it would have sold tens of thousands. As for the income from internet access, let alone. Almost all of the 1,000 computers are full. Add the membership. It is also tens of thousands. And there is the income from selling food and drinks. This is what Chen Mo least expected. According to his idea, netizens nowadays don't have much money. Plus, it was still morning. Food and drink sales definitely won't sell much. But I never thought. Food and drink sales were unusually popular. In just over an hour, thousands of dollars were sold. This is really incredible. Oh Wang, what's going on with fast food? How did it sell so much? Chen Mo asked in confusion. Ha ha ha, the key is that the method you thought of is good, old Mo. A $5 Happy Meal, a hamburger, a bag of fries, and a cup of Coke, only $5, 3 times cheaper than KFC and McDonald's. This is a fatal temptation for young people who have never tasted fresh and are poor. Wang Lei said excitedly. It seems that curiosity is the first productive force. So what do they think after tasting it? Chen Mo asked with some anticipation. After all, he is the one who matched the marinade for the hamburger, and if he can get the recognition of netizens, it will definitely be a happy thing. Facing Chen Mo's inquiry, Wang Lei gave a thumbs up at the time. Lao Mo, I can only say that I am convinced. I am really convinced. I don't know how you became so powerful. How do you know everything and master everything? Just the hamburger you made. Netizens were silent after eating it, and some even said it was better than KFC and McDonald's. Really? That's good. Nodded with satisfaction. Chen Mo was about to check the food area. But at this moment, Wang Lei stopped him. By the way, Lao Mo, there is one more thing. I just received news that Zhou Guoquan wants to imitate our internet cafe and also provide beauty services, plus food services. How do you think we should deal with it? How to deal with it? Chen Mo shook his head lightly. As an invincible time traveler, how could he not consider that Zhou Guoquan would imitate his operations? But he was not panicked at all. Because he knew clearly that even if Zhou Guoquan imitated again, it was just a case of imitating others. Take food for example. This is not the era of Douyin chefs in the future. Now the cooking methods of each kind of food are top industry secrets. If you are not a senior insider, it is impossible to know. Where can Zhou Guoquan find someone who knows the secret recipe of KFC and McDonald's hamburgers? Even if we take a step back, Zhou Guoquan found a group of beautiful women in heaven and earth. He also got the secret recipe of hamburgers. What about gold coins? Gold coins are Chen Mo's biggest trump card. Almost 80% of the gold coins in Shanxi are monopolized by Chen Mo. No matter how rich Zhou Guoquan is, it is impossible to get gold coins. Don't worry about him. He can imitate my operation, but he can't imitate my essence. He is just struggling to death. It's okay, Lao Mo. I feel relieved when you say that. After comforting Wang Lei, Chen Mo walked towards the food area. On the way to the food area, he couldn't help but start thinking in his heart. If I want to crush Zhou Guoquan as quickly as possible, it may not be enough to rely on these alone. If so, should I add some more explosive materials? In the internet age, the speed of news dissemination is always amazing. The news that Chen Mo successfully strengthened the 15 national sacrifices. It quickly began to spread in various places related to DNF. Tiaba, Forum, Game, QQ Group. After knowing that Chen Mo has strengthened the 15th national sacrifice, and continue to synthesize the sky suit, and continue to race. Originally, I thought that those who went all the way to Sunshine Internet Cafe to watch Chen Mo's live broadcast were all fools. All of them became agitated. What a magnificent spectacle. Money can be earned again if it is lost. If these things are missed, I am afraid that I will regret it for the rest of my life. Uncle Chin, the security guard, I am desperate. I will skip class today to go to Sunshine Internet Cafe to watch the follow-up operation of the senior brother. Landlady, that's right, we have missed the 15th national sacrifice. If we miss the 2 subsequent grand occasions, I don't know when we will see them next time. Hong Yan is not unlucky. What are you waiting for? Go, go, go. I heard that Sunshine Internet Cafe is crowded now. If you go too late, there will be no seats. A dream of springtime. I didn't expect that our Shanxi #1 could produce such a top talent. Why do I feel like I'm dreaming? Half an hour later, after a short break, Chen Mo walked out of the office. What he didn't expect was that, when he walked out, he found that there were more people watching in front of his computer. At a glance, there was not even a place to stay. Fuck. It's worthy of being DNF. The brothers are too enthusiastic, right? While sighing, he walked towards the crowd. After seeing Chen Mo, who had been waiting for a long time, finally appeared. The crowd immediately burst into the warmest cheers. The senior brother is here. Everyone get out of the way. let the senior brother in. Oh my goodness, is this the senior brother? He is so handsome. If I had known that the senior brother is so handsome, I would have come earlier. Senior brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and start your performance. I can't wait to see you synthesize the sky. I wonder how many costumes the senior brother prepared this time. I estimate that it will take at least hundreds of pieces, right? Almost. According to the success rate of the enhancement just now, I estimate that hundreds of pieces may not be able to combine a set of sky. Hundreds of costumes can't combine a set of sky? Chinemo couldn't help showing a playful smile on his face. It seems that we can't let these people see what it means to have bad luck. System, I want to open the legendary rare suit gift box. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 8 parts of the Dark Realm Sky suit. The gift box was successfully opened. Chinemo immediately walked to the computer along the path made by the crowd. Open the hang-up lock. Start buying costumes. What everyone present didn't expect was that. Originally, they thought that Chinemo would have to buy at least a few hundred pieces of fashion before he could start synthesizing. But they never thought that Chinemo only opened the mall and bought 2 tops. One of them was a normal outfit. Then he finished the purchase. Ahem, brothers, as far as I know, many of you use the synthesis method of high-level costumes plus high-level costumes when synthesizing the sky. This method seems to be fine, but in fact it is a waste of money, because if we use high-level costumes plus ordinary costumes to synthesize, not only will the synthesis probability be the same, even if the synthesis fails, we will get high-level costumes 100%, which is equivalent to saving 10 yuan at once, a huge profit. Everyone. Just when everyone present felt a little incredible, they couldn't figure out whether Chinemo was telling the truth or joking. Chinemo had already put the 2 costumes into the synthesizer. Select the attribute of the breaking weapon. Then copy the sky pieces of the same part into the game. Click Synthesize. The next second. Tip: get the Dark Knight's Vicious Breastplate, everyone, his. Chapter 88. In the 60th version. The reason why this sky suit is precious. The reason why many players chased for photos. In addition to the fact that the players at that time were relatively poor, there is another important reason. That is, the synthesis probability is too low. It often happens that the synthesis fails to succeed after several or more than 10 times. And now, Chinemo is only synthesizing for the first time. And it is a combination of advanced and ordinary synthesis. He actually synthesized the sky suit directly. With such luck, the shock to all the DNF players who are not rich can be imagined. What the hell? What the hell? How did it succeed in one go? Shouldn't it be a 10-game losing streak first? Yeah, it made me dumbfounded. After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I've seen someone successfully synthesize a high-level and ordinary outfit in one go. It's so awesome. A high-level outfit costs less than 30 yuan, and an ordinary outfit costs less than 20 yuan. Add a synthesizer worth a few yuan, which means that the senior brother synthesized a sky with 50 yuan. The key is that this sky is the most expensive one among all the parts. I was stuck with this part last time, and I spent hundreds of yuan, but couldn't synthesize it. I almost broke my mind. To the shock of everyone present, Chinemo didn't rush to show off. Instead, he smiled and continued to explain the synthesis techniques in his memory. Brothers, when we synthesize the sky, there are actually some tricks in terms of order. Generally speaking, when we synthesize the first few pieces, it is easiest to get them, and it is also the least likely to get stuck. At this time, it is best for us to synthesize the expensive parts first. Because as long as we have synthesized the expensive parts, then even if we are stuck with the parts later, the money spent will be much less than the expensive parts. Everyone, hiss! A well-reasoned analysis. After everyone present was stunned, Chinemo immediately opened the mall and bought 2 more costumes. As usual, it was a combination of high-end costumes and ordinary costumes. Purchase completed. System copy. Copy successful. Click the synthesis button. The next second, the synthesis result appears. Tip: get the Dark Knight Lyman leggings. Looking at the synthesis result on the screen, everyone present just calmed down a little. The blood instantly rose. Successful. It was synthesized successfully again. Just the first time, it was a successful synthesis. Now it is a successful synthesis twice in a row. It is also a combination of high-end and ordinary synthesis. Are they going to be allowed to live? Wow, I'm so surprised. How come there are 2 consecutive successes? What kind of luck do you have, senior brother? It's just unbelievable, okay? Are you sure it's the sky? Why is it so different from when I combine the sky? Is the sky really that easy to combine? To be honest, I've never seen anyone as lucky as senior brother. 2 consecutive successes. I'm afraid even Lao Ma's father would have to kowtow to him. Does the synthesis method of advanced plus ordinary costumes really not affect the final synthesis result? If so, doesn't it mean that all our money was wasted before? Although Chenmo's synthesis result at this time, it is so outrageous because of the system blessing. But there is nothing wrong with the advanced plus ordinary synthesis method, he explained. In the future, almost all players use this method to combine the sky. So he naturally did not deceive everyone. It is not too late to mend the fold after the sheep have been lost. The past is the past. In the future, everyone can switch to the method I said. Although the synthesis probability may not increase a lot, it is still okay to save a few fast food meals. Everyone, boss, tell me about fast food in detail, he said casually. Chinemo put his eyes back to the game again. Open them all. Buy 2 pieces of waste parts. Put them in the synthesizer. Select attributes. Looking at the selection bar with up to 8 attributes, Chenemo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. He remembered the first time he combined the sky. Many parts didn't know how to choose, so the choices were wrong. In that era when there was no rare costume converter, he has been leading the team wrongly for several years. He almost died of anger. Since I, a player who played Chapter 5, don't know, then these players must not know now, right? While thinking, Chenemo spoke. Brothers, when you synthesize the sky, do you know how to choose the attributes that suit you? I don't know, I just click randomly anyway. It's the same for me, I just click the one I like. Who knows how to choose? I did check it online, but the answers online are so messy, there is no fixed answer at all. What's so difficult about this? Just choose what you lack. For example, if I'm Azura and lack strength, I just choose strength, and my attributes will be much more balanced. Chinemo, Knowing that this is another great opportunity to establish a character and show off, Chinemo naturally couldn't miss it. He immediately began to explain. Since everyone doesn't know, let me tell you the selection method I have researched. First, we must determine whether we are a physical profession or a magic profession, because only after determining this can we make a choice. For physical professions, choose release speed for hats and heads, attack speed for faces and chests, increase health for bottoms, and increase strength for shoes. For magic professions, choose to increase intelligence for hats and heads, attack speed and increase health for faces, chests, and bottoms, and increase movement speed for shoes. As for the top part, whether it is a magic profession or a physical profession, choose your core buff. If conditions permit, you can synthesize 2 sets of clothes, one to add core buff, and one to add awakening skills. Finally, it is the waist. Generally speaking, if you brush more maps, you can choose to increase the item weight, and if you PK more, you can choose to avoid the rate. This is the choice of all the attributes of the parts. Do you understand? There is no surprise. Just these selection skills explained by Chenemo. Even in the future, there are many newbies who can't figure it out. Not to mention in the initial version of this game. After everyone present heard Chenmo's explanation of the selection method, everyone was stunned at the time. They stared at Chenmo in amazement. It was as if they were asking, "Why do you know everything?" Successfully shocked everyone. Chenmo then copied the same part of the sky pieces from the system. Click to synthesize. Tip: get the Dark Knight's belt. Everyone, hiss? As the saying goes, once and twice. There is no third and fourth time. Originally, according to the thoughts of everyone present, Chenmo's luck was as good as ever. Even more amazing. After successfully synthesizing 2 pieces of sky in a row, it should take a while before the synthesis is successful. But what they never dreamed of was, Chenmo actually succeeded again. 3 times in a row, each time was successful. Is this human luck? I am numb, completely numb. Why do I feel like my mentality is a little broken? When did the sky become so easy to combine? 3 items for 150 yuan. Is this something a human can do? I didn't even combine 3 items for 150 yuan, but the senior brother got 3 items for 150 yuan. Is the difference in luck between people really that big? The key is that the senior brother is not only lucky, he has money, he knows games, and he is handsome. I am trembling with envy. I can only say that people's joys and sorrows are indeed different. After watching the senior brother synthesis journey, I feel like I have been abandoned by this world. To be honest. At the beginning, Chenemo also considered whether to be low-key. First, the synthesis failed a few times. Then used the system to copy. But then he thought of those dogs he had seen. After those outrageous luck, he was relieved again. What kind of game is DNF? It's a pure luck game. I'm luckier than you. I'm just better than you. If you don't accept it, you can do the same as me. TSK, am I a little too cruel? After seeing my synthesis journey, I'm afraid these people will have nightmares for the rest of their lives, right? With a sigh, Chinemo immediately opened the mall again. Bought 2 new costumes. Put them in the synthesizer. Select the attributes. Copy. Click to synthesize. Tip: get the Dark Knight short hair, everyone, 4 times in a row. Each time, the advanced and ordinary costumes were successful at once. Such an outrageous synthesis process. Everyone present felt a little emo. They really couldn't figure it out. Why everyone was playing the same game. Synthesizing the same things. Chinemo can combine 4 pieces of sky with 200 yuan. But they spend 200 yuan for nothing? Fuck, what's all this? How come the senior brother can combine 4 pieces in a row? Where are the parts he agreed to block? Yes, logically speaking, he should have blocked the parts. Why can the senior brother combine them successfully in one go? Damn it, it's really fucked up. I said I shouldn't have come to see it. I feel like after watching the senior brother synthesis journey today, I'm afraid I don't want to combine sky anymore. The key is that now there are 8 parts in a set of sky, and the senior brother only spent 200 yuan to combine 4 parts. If you calculate it, doesn't it only cost 400 yuan to combine a set of sky? Seeing that everyone was shocked and somewhat unconscious, Chinemo would not stand by and watch. He immediately smiled and comforted them. Brothers, I know why my luck in synthesizing the sky is so good. It should be because I have enough cushions just now, and all the bad luck has been cushioned away, so the rest is good luck. If you want to do this, you can learn from me and get 150 enhanced 10-level national sacrifices to strengthen them. I believe that after you strengthen them, you will definitely have similar luck to me. Everyone, fuck? 150 enhanced 10-level national sacrifices? That's 100,000 yuan. It's equivalent to their 10-year salary. Used as cushions. What kind of international joke is this? Just when everyone was hesitating whether to give Chinemo a Muay Thai warning. Chinemo was very smart and bought fashion again. After buying the fashion, put it into the synthesizer. Select the attributes. Click to synthesize. Tip: get the Dark Knight's vicious shoulder guards, because of Chinmo's previous preparation. So this time, the crowd around saw the final synthesis result. They didn't shout like before, but they stared at the game screen intently, as if they wanted to take a look. How good is Chinmo's luck? Can he succeed every time? Can he make history by combining a set of sky with 400 yuan, feeling the inner thoughts of the people around him? Chinemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Is this forcing him to perform? In this case, he would not refuse. Ahem, brothers, it seems that my luck is indeed good. In this case, let's not delay and get started. After saying that, Chinemo immediately bought 2 more costumes. Put them into the synthesizer. Copy the sky suit in the warehouse. Copy successfully. Click to synthesize. Tip: get the Dark Knight's vicious face guard. The 6th sky suit was successfully synthesized. No time was wasted. The moment the synthesis result appeared, Chinemo immediately bought the next 2 costumes. The same operation. The same copy. Only a dozen seconds later, Chinemo successfully synthesized the 7th sky suit. Tip: synthesize the Dark Knight's vicious cloak successfully. What the hell? Seeing the 8 costumes at this time, Chinemo has successfully synthesized 7 times in a row. Everyone who originally wanted to wait until Chinemo finished synthesizing all the parts before exploding. I couldn't help it at that time. One by one, they shouted out their craziest words. Kill me, quickly kill me now. After watching the synthesis journey of the senior brother, I feel that I am no longer worthy of living in this world. Someone told me before that people have different physiques, and I didn't quite believe it, but now after watching the synthesis live broadcast of the senior brother, I found that people's physiques are not only different, but also very different. I can only say that if I had the luck of the senior brother, I would definitely not combine the sky here. Wouldn't it be better for me to buy lottery tickets? Lottery tickets? How can you win the lottery and combine 8 times to make a set of sky to make people happy? Senior brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and start your last dance. Knowing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized almost, Li Jie didn't say much nonsense here. He just drank a sip of 1982 wolfberry tea silently. Then he opened the mall to buy the last 2 costumes. Put it in the synthesizer. Copy the same part from the system. Copy completed. Click to synthesize. The next second, the final synthesis result appears on the screen. Tip: get the Dark Knight's Grim Boots. Abyss Knight set. Done. Everyone. Question mark. Chapter 89. 8 times in a row, each time it was combined in one go. Only 400 yuan was used to combine a set of Sky. Such luck. Even if it was the 110th version of Sky that was combined casually in the future. That was an invincible explosion. Not to mention the early 60th version of Sky, which was the most difficult to combine. After seeing Chen and Mo combine a set of Sky so easily and casually, everyone's eyes were straight. This is a Sky set. This is what they dream of getting. How could it be put together so casually? Do they have to live? Fuck, I'm really screwed. How can I deserve to see such a scene? Is this human luck? It's incredible. Even in my craziest dream, I dare not dream of putting together a set of Sky for 400 yuan. 400 yuan? 400 yuan to put together my dream for so many years. When did my dream become so cheap? It can only be said that people's luck is really too different. The senior brother made 15 national sacrifices and Sky suits in one day. Who can do it? Damn, before I met the senior brother, I thought my luck was pretty good. Now compared with the senior brother, I feel like I'm a big black egg. Accompanied by the discussion of the crowd that was shocked to the point of explosion. Chen Mo has put on the Sky pieces that he just put together one by one. The ink black and simple color. The solid and tough appearance. The cool blood red cloak. Add to that the inlaid sapphires, and the ferocious lion head in front of the moon. I have to say, the Abyss Knight suit is indeed worthy of the title of Go Swordsman's most popular Sky suit. Even Chen Mo, a loyal supporter of Tian Air Tian Kong, nodded repeatedly after seeing it. TSK, today's designers still understand players, unlike those idiots in later generations, who design things that are just like pirated web games, which are disgusting to watch. He secretly complained. Chen Mo checked the properties of the Sky suit again. Suit properties: strength plus 25. Intelligence plus 25. Stamina plus 25. Spirit plus 25. Attack speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 3%. MP max plus 220. HP max plus 220. Recover 30 MP per minute. Avoidance rate plus 1%. Inventory weight limit plus 9%. All attribute resistance plus 10. Movement speed in town plus 60%. I just found out that the properties of the 60 version Sky suit are actually different from those of the later Sky suit. Compare the properties of the advanced suit. The attributes of the Sky suit are obviously much stronger. Add the attributes added by each piece. Calculated. The Sky suit is at least twice as strong as the advanced suit. With the Sky suit plus the 15th national sacrifice, I wonder how strong my attributes are now. Chen Mo opened the personal attribute panel with anticipation. Strength increased by 613. Physical attack increased by 3796, more than 3,000 physical attacks. If it were in the future, it would definitely be nothing. But in this era where everyone is blue and white, physical attacks of more than 1,000 are considered big shots. The shock brought by more than 3,000 physical attacks. That is absolutely unparalleled. Everyone, question mark. Everyone just calmed down a little. Exploded instantly. Wow, nearly 4,000 physical attack? Is the senior brother going to destroy our rod? It's too damn high, isn't it? My physical attack is only over 800, and the senior brother's is equivalent to 5 times mine. I'm so envious that my Jill is green. This is the first time I've seen a physical attack of more than 1,500. If it's a race, it's absolutely invincible. Oh, senior brother, didn't you say you were going to race again? You won't take a half-hour break this time, right? Without further ado, as long as you start racing immediately, I directly recharge the membership for 100 yuan. How about it? I just had time and recharge 200, right now. In fact, there's no need for everyone to tempt with money. Chen Mo will also race directly this time. Because it's different from the previous strengthening that took more than an hour to complete. This time, the Sky is combined because of the blessing of the system. He didn't even use 10 minutes to complete the synthesis. I don't feel tired at all. Don't worry, as long as you want to watch, I will satisfy your wishes even if I die of exhaustion. I will start racing now. Everyone, hiss! A little PUA to everyone. Chen Mo walked towards Northmar. Considering that this was his first time racing, he did not go directly to the ruins of the Racing King and the Mechanical Bull. Instead, he planned to practice with ordinary dungeons first. Came to the outside of Northmar. Select the King-level Chaotic Village Hamulan to enter the first room. After entering the map, quickly move to the middle of the room. Add buff. Take medicine. When I was ready, the monsters around me gathered around. Draw the sword and slash. One strike. All the monsters disappeared instantly. The first room was successfully cleared. What the hell? The sudden scene shocked everyone present. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds? More than a dozen monsters were killed in seconds before they released any mechanisms? Are you kidding me? Or are they hallucinating? Fuck, what kind of magical damage is this? How can a sword slash kill a monster in 1 second? I'm so dumbfounded. Is this the Rat King? Are you sure it's not an ordinary rat? How can a skill kill a monster in 1 second? It's just unbelievable, okay? I remember it took me and 3 other people more than 10 seconds to team up here. How come the eldest brother killed it in 1 second? I can only say that this damage is higher than the Earth Fire technology one opened. The Earth Fire still sprays for several seconds, but the eldest brother cleared the level in 1 second. Just when everyone was discussing in disbelief. Chinemo had already entered the second room of the Rat King. This room contains the first difficulty of the dungeon. Ratman Wuxi, although it is just a green-named monster. But its health and defense are very high. I don't know how many players faced it. The knife was rolled up, but they didn't kill it. Facing this monster, Chinemo was too lazy to waste words. He went up and made a phantom sword dance. The Ratman Wuxi didn't even have time to release the mechanism. He was killed on the spot. The second room was easily cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and use the Fierce Dragon to break the sky. 3-stage slash. Clear the third room. Following the fourth room. Draw the sword and slash to kill instantly. The fifth room. In the blink of an eye, Chinemo has arrived at the first boss room of the Rat King. And at this time, it has been less than 2 minutes since he entered the map. Such an outrageous clearance speed. It scared everyone present. Fuck. Why do I feel like I'm dreaming? Is this still the invincible Rat King in my memory? How come he's so weak? Of course he is weak. This is the 15th National Martyr. Is there any monster that can withstand this weapon attack? High damage is one thing, but more importantly, the operation of the senior brother is really too fierce. It feels like every position is just right, and every skill is released flawlessly. I'm a little wet watching it. He is handsome, rich, knows the game, has good luck, and his operation is so invincible. Why do I feel that I am not worthy of watching the senior brother brush the map? For the discussion of the crowd, Chinemo did not rush to talk. He just quickly moved in front of the boss. Phantom Sword Dance. The terrifying sword energy slashed the boss crazily. A few seconds later, the skill ended. The boss with nearly 10 HP. He was killed instantly by Chinmo's Phantom Sword Dance. Enter the second boss room. The second boss is still the Magic Flute Messenger Pete. Enter the map and rush towards the Magic Flute Messenger Pete with the Fierce Dragon breaking the sky. After 4 consecutive attacks. Pajun. 3-stage slash. In the blink of an eye, the second Magic Flute Messenger Pete also disappeared from the screen. Enter the third boss room. Facing this final boss, Chinemo rushed to it at the fastest speed. Draw the sword and cut. Break the move. Sword chi swept across. The health bar of the boss dropped madly. Finally, it stopped at about 3 or 4 bars left. Seeing this scene, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head with some regret. If there was a Ziwu 7-star sword, it would have been killed in seconds. Pajuan. Go sword technique. The boss's health was already very low. It bottomed out instantly. The Rat King dungeon was successfully cleared. Time. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Suffocation. A silent suffocation. Although everyone present had expected that Chinemo would definitely be able to hit an incredible time just now. But now, after seeing this time with their own eyes, they were still deeply shocked. Less than 2.5 minutes? This is the Rat King. This is a dungeon that they may not be able to clear even if they team up. How did Chinemo clear it in less than 2.5 minutes? This is too outrageous, isn't it? I am numb. Completely numb. I feel that I have no confidence to continue playing this game. Is the Rat King really that easy? It's not that the Rat King is easy, but the strength of the senior brother is really too strong. It's simply crushing. The key is that in addition to the powerful damage, the senior brother's operation is also extremely showy. After clearing the entire map, it is basically flawless. I remember that the record of the Rat King has always been outside 2.5 minutes. Good man, didn't the senior brother set a new record for the entire server? Compared to the shock of everyone present, Chinmo's expression was very calm. He was just racing the Rat King. You have to know that in his previous life, he had raced against Anton, Luke, and Super Time and Space. Compared with the two, it was far behind. Ahem, don't get excited yet. It won't be too late to talk about this after I finish racing all the dungeons. While speaking, Chinemo walked towards the Dark City. This time his target was the Headless King. Compared with the Rat King, the Headless King can be said to be the current holy land of racing. Basically all the racing masters will race against the Headless King. And it's dungeon record time. It also reached an outrageous 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I wonder if I can break the record of the big monkey that has been maintained for nearly a year. Enter the dungeon of the Headless King. The first room. The monsters in this room are divided into 2 parts. One part is in the upper left corner. One part is in the lower right corner. The monsters are scattered, and the room is large. For the race, it is definitely a big difficulty, according to the thoughts of everyone present. No matter how powerful Chinemo is. In the face of such a fixed difficulty, he will definitely waste some time. But what they never expected was that Chinmo's control of the coverage of skills and the distance of monsters would be so outrageous. He first moved a little to the right. Then he released the sword slash. The sword energy passed. All the monsters in the lower right corner of the room disappeared. Then he immediately released the fierce dragon breaking the sky slash. Relying on the invincible displacement effect of the fierce dragon breaking the sky slash, instantly rushed from the lower right corner of the room to the upper left corner of the room. Pajun, go swordsmanship. The monsters in the first room were scattered in 2 opposite directions. They were easily killed. It took less than 10 seconds. Hiss. What the hell is this? The first room was cleared so quickly? Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? I was completely stunned. This combo of the senior brother is really flawless. Not a second was wasted. Awesome. I'd never seen a fighting style before. I thought the senior brother would learn the fighting style of the rich brother, but I didn't expect him to come up with a new fighting style. New fighting style? Doesn't that mean that the senior brother can create his own fighting style? Isn't that too awesome? Self-created fighting style? In response to the incredible discussion of everyone, Chinemo couldn't help but smile and shook his head. This is the awesomeness of crossing. It took the later players an unknown amount of time to come up with this fighting style. He just took it and used it, and it became his vein. Brother Taheo, I'm sorry, you may have to live in my shadow for a long time in the future. While sighing, continue fighting. Soon, Chinemo came to the 4th room of the dungeon. Enter the map and rush into the monster pile. Wait a second. Add buff. Wait until the monsters get closer. Draw the sword and slash. Sword chi swept through. All monsters disappeared at the same time. The 4th room was successfully cleared. Enter the 5th room. Phantom sword dance. Dragon breaking sky slash. Relying on the ultimate fighting method of the Headless King in his memory. With the assistance of the invincible equipment on his body, Chinemo quickly brushed to the last room before the boss room. At this time, only 1.5 minutes had passed. For this time, the people present didn't know what to say, because they knew clearly. As long as Chinemo does not make any outrageous mistakes in the boss room next, then the speed record of the Headless King in the whole server, he will definitely take it. Within 1 day, he has taken the speed of 2 copies in a row. And they are all records that have been maintained for nearly a year. Who can stand this outrageous operation? Just when everyone was shocked and their mentality was a little off, Chinemo had already entered the final boss room. He entered the map and made a decisive move. 24 swords instantly enveloped all the monsters. Sword energy passed. After the skill ended, the only monster left in the room was the Headless Knight. Phantom sword dance, raptor breaking sky slash, sword draw slash. A few seconds later, the health of the Headless Knight was completely emptied. The Headless King copy was successfully cleared. Clearance time, 1 minute and 52 seconds, everyone, ? Chapter 90. Just as mentioned before, the dungeon at the entrance to Dark City. Although it is just an ordinary dungeon, but its difficulty is comparable to that of the ancient dungeon. Ordinary players can't even clear it alone. They may not even be able to clear it in a team. But now Chinemo cleared it in front of him. It took less than 2 minutes to clear it alone. From this, we can imagine how shocked everyone present was at this time. Wow, I'm just so surprised. He cleared the Headless King in less than 2 minutes. Is this a record that anyone can set? I know that senior brother is strong, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. This should be a new server-wide record, right? Not only is it a new server-wide record, but it's also a server-wide record that has been improved by more than 10 seconds. Isn't this the record of this dungeon that has been completely ended? The record of the Rat King belongs to Gun Solbingzi, and the record of the headless king belongs to Suzu Baby. In other words, senior brother has directly stepped on these two speedsters? Although he was very happy to be praised by everyone. But as a time traveler with more than 30 years of social experience, Chen Mo would not get carried away. He waved his hand slightly and said, "Brothers, racing is a game that is always about constant exploration and improvement. There is no such thing as who is stepping on whom. We should learn from each other and improve together. This is the essence of racing. Everyone, 6666. After a series of invisible pretense from the commanding heights, Chen Mo walked towards the last ordinary racing copy. Soon, he arrived outside the stone snow region. This time his target was nothing else. It was the lair of Scarsa, which was known as the strongest normal dungeon. He chose the king-level difficulty to enter. The first room. After entering the map, add the buff and quickly walk to the middle of the monsters. Draw the sword and slash the damage of the 15 national martyrs. It was fully demonstrated at this moment. Even the monsters in the strongest normal dungeon. They were all killed instantly by Chen Mo's skill. Enter the second room. Move to the portal on the right side of the room as soon as you enter the map. Release the Phantom Sword Dance skill in front of you. The sword energy swung rapidly and slashed continuously, while killing several monsters in front of you. The last sword energy also successfully killed several monsters coming from the left side of the room. The second room was cleared instantly. Watching Chen Mo's clearance process, everyone present only felt a breath of difficulty, because they never dreamed that, in this dungeon, Chen Mo actually showed a new way of playing. In just 2 rooms, it was faster than the Ice Dragon King record created by Suzu Baby. At least 4 or 5 seconds. 2 rooms in 4 or 5 seconds. If 8 rooms were cleared, wouldn't it be 40 seconds faster? 6666, senior brother is really amazing. He can have a new way of playing in every dungeon? Senior brother, are you a devil? More than an amazing show, it's like Holly's show. My scalp is numb from the amazing show. It's okay to have a new way of playing, but each way of playing is so powerful. If this efficiency continues, the Ice Dragon King record may belong to senior brother. Awesome, breaking 3 dungeon records in one day, senior brother is simply a role model for our generation. Just when everyone was shocked, Chen Mo had successfully reached the 6th room of the dungeon. The monsters in this room were a group of Scasa pterosaurs and several foam spiders. Same as the first room at the entrance to the Dark City. The monsters in this room were also very scattered. In addition, the room was very large. Generally speaking, when racing, you have to waste a few seconds here to pass the level. Dragon Slash. 4-stage Dragon Impact. Chen Mo started to swim among all the monsters. Left and right, up and down. Each of his impacts could kill several monsters. After the 4 impacts were over, he almost killed all the monsters in the room. 3-stage Slash. The room was cleared. Enter the 7th room. Draw the sword and slash. Sword chi swept across. All the Scasa pterosaurs in the room disappeared. The 7th room was cleared. Enter the boss room. Enter Pajun and rush to the middle of the room. Phantom Sword Dance. The wildly swinging sword energy keeps slashing at the Ice Dragon Scarsa. Because the Ice Dragon Scarsa happened to be in an attacking posture at this time. So Chen Mo's Phantom Sword Dance successfully triggered the Bone Ring's move breaking effect. Bone Ring plus move breaking. The damage is so terrifying. In a blink of an eye, the Ice Dragon Scarsa's health dropped by more than half. Raptor breaking Sky Slash. The raptor that had just cooled down was used again by Chen Mo. After 4 stages of raptor impact, Ice Dragon Scarsa died. The king-level Scarsa's nest was successfully cleared. Clearance time, 1 minute and 8 seconds, compared with the 1 minute 28 seconds race record created by Suzu Baby a few days ago. Chen Mo increased his time by 20 seconds in one go. That's a full 20 seconds. A fast person. He can do it 7 times. Fuck, how did he increase his time by 20 seconds in one go? Is this really the Ice Dragon King? Not the Dragon King? Although it's a bit outrageous, it's also reasonable. Don't you see how good the new play of the senior brother is? It's mainly about the details. The senior brother's play can be said to be full of details. Every skill, every movement, is completely perfect. Hiss. Do you think the senior brother will break the race record of all the copies at once today? If that's the case, since everyone present has taken the initiative to mention the follow-up plan, then Chen Mo will naturally not have any reservations. He smiled and said, "Ha ha, everyone is right. Next, I will continue to raise the ruins of the Speed King and the Mechanical Bull Dungeon. However, Unlike racing ordinary dungeons, I may waste some time preparing for these two ancient dungeons, so if you don't want to watch it, you can go and do other things now. Everyone, ? Hearing Chenmo's question, everyone shook their heads like rattles. Don't want to watch? Don't want to watch a hammer, as a DNF player. What could be more important than witnessing the birth of the ancient dungeon record with your own eyes? Even if I enter the bridal chamber with Gao Yuan, it won't work. Everyone, no trouble, no trouble, big brother, you do your thing, we can wait for a day. Okay. After giving everyone a shot of precaution, Chenmo chose to walk back to the dark city. Soon, he came to the outside of the dark city again. But unlike the previous choice to enter the map and start fighting directly, this time, he did not choose to enter the dungeon immediately. But he opened his backpack and replaced the meditation set in the backpack. After the replacement, he chose to enter the King's Ruins dungeon. The first room. Enter the map and directly release an awakening skill to the King's Guardian Wind. Take advantage of the gap between skill releases. Quickly use various medicines. Wait until the medicine is finished. The first absolute is just over. The King's Guardian Wind kills successfully. The strange thing is, Chenmo has obviously successfully killed the King's Guardian Wind. But he did not enter the next room, but chose to return to the town. Remove the weakness effect. Enter the King's Ruins again. Still the same operation, still the same skill. A few seconds later, Chenmo once again chose to return to the town. Everyone, two inexplicable operations in a row. Everyone present was stunned. What's going on? Why did the eldest brother choose to return to the town? Didn't he kill the monsters? Yes, I was still sighing that the eldest brother could kill the King's Guardian Wind with one skill, but he returned to the town directly. And why did the eldest brother wear a meditation suit? Isn't the meditation suit a Qigong master's equipment? Why doesn't he continue to wear his 50 inheritances? I don't understand. Does racing have a cushion? Is this a cushion? If you do it a few more times, you can succeed in racing? Listening to the discussion of the crowd, Chenmo couldn't help showing a helpless expression on his face. He didn't want to return to the town. The key is that he has released all his awakening skills. He still hasn't triggered the effect of the meditation set. He can't go to the Guardian of the King to trigger it, right? That would be too damned. Damn, what's wrong with my luck? How come it didn't trigger twice? While complaining, he continued to enter the ruins of the king. Release awakening. Take medicine. Fortunately, Chenmo's luck was not a problem this time. After releasing half of the awakening, he successfully triggered the effect of the meditation set. While the awakening is not over, quickly change the meditation set back to inheritance. Replacement completed. The skill just ended. 3-stage slash. Enter the next room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the side of the King's Guardian. Break the weapon, add the buff. Blue. 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 Chenmo prayed frantically in his heart. I don't know if his prayer worked, or he really padded the mechanism. Anyway, when the King's Guardian wakes up, it is really in the blue state, which can carry out physical attacks. Opportunity, Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed at the King's Guardian frantically. A few seconds later, the skill ended. What everyone present never dreamed of was, when the Phantom Sword Dance skill ended, among the 5 elite monsters in the King's Ruins, the King's Guardian has the highest defense and the highest blood volume. It was killed instantly. What the hell? Looking at the disappearing King's Guardian. The eyes of the people around were all wide open. How could it be killed instantly? This is King's Guardian. Even the rich man Sword Soul, who also possessed the 15 national sacrifices. It took several skills to kill it. Why did Chenmo kill it instantly? Am I confused? Why did I see that the senior brother killed the King's Guardian instantly with one skill? Oh my god, how could it be killed instantly? The senior brother and the rich man have the same equipment. The rich man can't kill it instantly, so how can the senior brother kill it instantly? Does being handsome have a bonus? Because the senior brother is so handsome, his damage is also higher? Don't be ridiculous, this is a race. This is a very sacred thing. I heard that some people have made fine adjustments when racing before. Could it be that? Faced with everyone's doubts, Chenmo didn't rush to explain, because he knew clearly. Now the more confused these people are, the more difficult it is to believe. Then when he reveals the answer later, these people will be more excited and crazy. Enter the third room of the King's Ruins. Take advantage of the gap when King's Guardian Bing wakes up. Show off 5 blue Bibles. Break the army, draw the sword and slash. Go swordsmanship, relying on the icing on the cake of the meditation set. Chinimo only used 2 or 3 skills to kill King's Guardian Bing in seconds. Enter the 4th room. Come to King's Guardian Yin. Add buff again and take medicine. Wait until the moment King's Guardian Yin wakes up. Go swordsmanship, after 2 go slashes. The dragon rushed directly. It only rushed twice. The health of the King's Guardian Yin was completely emptied. An even cooler scene appeared, because Chinimo had already calculated his own damage accurately. So after the second attack of the dragon, he changed the direction of the dragon and rushed towards the portal on the left side of the room. When he arrived at the portal just flashed. Perfect, everyone, hiss! Gil is so handsome. Is this the legendary true man who never looks back at the explosion? The key is that the damage calculation is too accurate. The eldest brother obviously guessed that he could kill the King's Guardian Yin in 1 second, so he did this. It's really handsome, and the damage is really high, but what I don't understand is why the eldest brother's damage is higher than that of the rich brother with the same equipment. Although I don't know the exact reason, I am sure that the eldest brother is not cheating, because based on the eldest brother's brain, he would never cheat in front of so many of us. While talking, Chinimo has entered the 5th room of the King's Ruins. Kazan of the Sword Soul, the red array rises. The King's Guardian Light just woke up. Broken army, draw the sword and slash. It's similar to the previous monsters, because Chinmo's damage and skill combination are really invincible. So for players, the King's Guardian Light is like a nightmare. He was killed instantly by 2 skills. Quickly enter the final boss room. After entering the map, go to the upper side of the room. Release the ultimate skill of the White Rabbit. Increase the attack power by 20%. The skill of the White Rabbit has just been released here. The Immortal King Borodin just came over. Opportunity, at the moment when the Immortal King Borodin raised his weapon and prepared to attack. Phantom Sword Dance. Break the move. Break the move. At this moment, the meditation set and the Bone Ring White Rabbit. All the additional damage exploded at the same time. The health of the Immortal King Borodin was instantly knocked down by more than half. Raptor breaking the Sky Slash. Breaking the army. 2 more skills were used. The Immortal King Borodin, whose health was already very low. He fell to the ground at that time. The King's Ruins copy was successfully cleared. Clearance time, 1 minute 17 seconds. Chapter 91. Current version. The record of the King's Relics was taken by the rich man Jianhun a month ago. The time was 1 minute and 30 seconds. What a coincidence. The rich man and Chinimo are exactly the same profession. And the equipment they use is almost the same. The same equipment. The same profession. Chinmo's damage is so much higher. To be honest, if it weren't for the fact that the operation Chinimo showed before was really amazing, the people present might have already spoken well of him. Wow, it blinded my Terra Stone Super Alloy 18K dog eyes. Senior brother really created a new record. Isn't this too amazing? The new record is fine, but the damage makes me a little confused. Why is the damage between senior brother and rich brother so different? Yes, especially in the King's Guardian. Rich brother used 2 or 3 skills to kill the King's Guardian. How could senior brother kill it with just 1 skill? Senior brother, can you tell us why your damage is so high? I'm really curious. Facing the questioning of the people present, Chinimo naturally couldn't hide it. He immediately showed the properties of the meditation suit. Aren't you all confused about why I had to exit the dungeon continuously just now, and why I could kill the King's Guardian in seconds? This is the reason. Everyone, ? Looking at the properties of the meditation suit. The corners of everyone's mouth twitched. What the hell is this? A set of Qigong Master suit. A set that has no bonus to Sword Soul. Chinimo said it was the key to let him kill the King's Guardian in 1 second. Isn't this fooling fools? Just when everyone thought Chinimo was deliberately perfunctory to them. When they didn't want to explain. Chinimo had come to the outside of the Lauren area. Choose the King level Bill Mark Empire Arena copy to enter. The first room. Enter the map and take the medicine. Quickly move to the middle of the room. Facing the bloodthirsty cat demon flying up. Chinimo did not use the same fighting method as Sword Soul. Use the Sword Slash and the Fierce Dragon to break the Sky Slash to attack. Instead, he used the Phantom Sword Dance skill. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed out crazily in front. What everyone present did not expect was that the single line coverage range released by Chinimo was only about 2 body positions. It actually killed all the cat demons standing randomly in the room just right. Compare with Sword Soul's clearance method. It directly increased the time by 2 or 3 seconds. Fuck? Big Brother has a good position. I didn't expect that releasing Phantom Sword Dance from this position can actually attack all monsters. It's really surprising. 66, this position, this skill release timing, this attack route. Big Brother, you are too good. I have to say, Big Brother is really fierce. There is a new way to play in each dungeon. I am a little dumbfounded. Hey, I just don't understand why Big Brother was joking with us just now. The meditation set is obviously a pure Qigong master set. How can it increase the damage of Baisho? Everyone was shocked. Chinemo has entered the second room of the Mechanical Bull dungeon. Enter the map, and quickly move to the lower left corner of the cattle pen. Change the meditation suit, Warren Holy Light Sword. Add the breaking weapon. Start attacking the cattle pen. 1 knife. 2 knives. While attacking, Chinemo couldn't help but shake his head with some regret. If he had an 18-level weapon now, it would be better. Then, he wouldn't have to frantically attack here to trigger the meditation suit. Just demolish it directly. 18-level weapons? Do I have 18-level weapons that can be used in the 60-level version in my warehouse? After a few seconds, the effect of the meditation suit was triggered. Chinemo then changed his equipment back to the 50-level inheritance suit. Looking at Chinmo's familiar operation, everyone couldn't help but show a trace of confusion on their faces. What the hell is going on? Why does Chinemo always have to tinker with a Qigong master suit when racing? Is this set of equipment really useful for racing? Just when everyone was puzzled, the crazy Ivans in the game have all been summoned. Chinemo moved to the middle of these crazy Ivans at the first time. Slash with a sword, the bright white sword energy passed by. The scene of curing obsessive-compulsive disorder appeared on the screen. Chinmo's slash with a sword actually killed all the crazy Ivans at once. Comfortable, 3-stage slash. Come to the right side of the room. Raptor slash. Crazy Ivan Colonel on the right side of the room didn't have time to make any moves. He was killed by Chinemo on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Everyone, ? Same as the King's Guardian. After seeing Chinemo kill Crazy Ivan Colonel with a fierce dragon, everyone present immediately realized that something was wrong. If I remember correctly, when the rich brother was brushing here, it seemed that he used Broken Army and Raptor to kill Crazy Colonel Ivan, right? Well, I remember that it was also 2 skills, but how could the eldest brother kill him with 1 skill? I can't figure it out. Is it really related to the meditation suit? But that's not right. The meditation suit doesn't add the Sword Soul skill. Eldest brother, please reveal the truth quickly. If you don't tell me, I will kneel down for you. Accompanied by the puzzled discussion of the crowd, Chinemo has entered the third room of the Mechanical Bull copy. Enter the map and quickly walk to the front of the bull-headed commander. First, use the wave slash to knock him to the ground. Take advantage of the gap when it falls to the ground. Release the Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy slashed the bull-headed commander crazily. The bull-headed commander didn't have time to get up. His blood volume has been completely emptied. Not only that, because Chinemo was standing right in front of the portal on the right side of the room. So the last sword energy of the Phantom Sword Dance slashed. It also successfully hit the bull pillar next to the portal. The bull pillar disappeared instantly. Broken Army, 3-stage slash. Soon, the bull pillar on the left side of the room also disappeared. The third room was successfully cleared. Looking at the flashing portal, everyone present was completely speechless. They really couldn't figure it out. Why is it that they are obviously equipped with the same equipment? Chinmo's damage is always a little higher than that of Sword Soul. Sword Soul needs 2 skills to kill a monster in 1 second. Chinemo can always kill it in 1 skill. What went wrong in the game? Chinemo has entered the 4th room of the dungeon. After entering the map, he quickly rushed to the Cat Demon group. Kazan of the Sword Soul, 3-stage slash. Go sword technique, attack a few times. Then he walked to the wooden box in the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy slashed out. While attacking the Cat Demon, he also attacked the stubborn Hannock, who was on the right side of the wooden box. Because Chinemo had already attacked the Cat Demon for a while. So the Cat Demons were hit by the sword energy. The blood volume instantly reached the bottom. And the blood volume of the stubborn Hannock was also reduced by more than half at once. The fierce dragon cut through the air. 2 fierce dragons killed the stubborn Hannock. The remaining 2 just hit the portal on the right side of the room. The 4th room was successfully cleared. From entering the room to now, Chinemo only took about 1 minute and 40 to 50 seconds at most. Compared with the record of 2 minutes and 40 seconds created by Sword Soul, there is still a difference of 1 minute. It only takes 1 minute to clear 2 rooms. Now Chinemo can be said to have completely won the mechanical bull's racing record. It's so outrageous. Okay, the eldest brother is really going to win the mechanical bull's record? This is his 5th record. In one day, he created a record, won 5 records, and shared a record. Are you a god? The key is that the eldest brother is really all-round, with good luck, good operation, good understanding of the game, and good timing control. He is simply a good man. I can only say that as long as the eldest brother explains why his damage is higher, he will really make history. Chinemo pretended not to hear the flattery of the people present. At this time, he had already used the cattle pin in the 5th room, triggering the effect of the meditation suit again. Wait until the cattle pin exploded. Directly rushed to the middle of the room with 3 slashes. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords were opened. Directly covered all the cat demons in the room. The sword energy passed. Soon, the skill ended. What Chinemo didn't expect was that, when the skill ended, there were still a few bloodthirsty cat demons left in the room. What the hell, looking at the little blood left of those bloodthirsty cat demons. After a little thought, Chinemo understood the problem. These cat demons must have entered the Iju sword formation last. They were less attacked by the sword energy, so they were not killed. Damn it, why can Sword Soul kill all cat monsters in one awakening but I can't? That's right. Chinmo's eyes suddenly burst into a gleam of light. He seems to have found the reason. In fact, the reason is very simple. That is, the unique skill of Sword Soul in the 60th version is not a percentage damage like in later generations. It is a fixed damage. What does the fixed damage look at? It looks at the 4 dimensions of the self, and the effect of the equipment. Although he is wearing the 15th National Humiliation. But because the physical attack is useless, his National Humiliation cannot play the strongest effect. To play the strongest effect of the unique skill, you also need a weapon with strong invincibility attributes. For example, the Shadowless Sword. Damn it, do I have to brush the Shadowless Sword again? Fortunately, the Shadowless Sword can be exchanged for Brilliant now, so I don't have to brush it to the 80th version like in my previous life. I'm so embarrassed. While thinking, Chinemo has successfully killed the remaining cat demons. The 5th room is successfully cleared. Enter the boss room. After entering the map, quickly move to the top of the room. Wait until the mechanical bull walks over. Raptor breaking Sky Slash, 4-stage Raptor impact, while causing damage. It also knocks the mechanical bull to the ground. Opportunity, Phantom Sword Dance, breaking the army, draw the sword. The sword energy of the draw the sword successfully hits the mechanical bull before it stands up and prepares to release skills. Damage explosion. The blood volume of the mechanical bull is instantly emptied. The king-level Billmark Empire Arena is successfully cleared. Clearance time, 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Compared with the record created by Sword Soul, it is a full 15 seconds faster. Although it has long been expected that Chinemo will definitely take the record of the mechanical bull. But after seeing Chinemo really take it, and it was after he finished it in 15 seconds, everyone present couldn't help but gasp. It was so fucking awesome. Others had kept records for months or even a year. Chinemo broke them all in one day. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, who would have believed it? Awesome, really awesome. I've been playing games for so many years, and I've never seen a senior brother so awesome. More than awesome, he's simply invincible. When did breaking records become so easy? Breaking 5 records in one day, is this something a human can do? The key is that when the senior brother broke the records, basically all of them were his methods, which is the most unbelievable. I wonder how those people will view the senior brother when these news reach the ears of Susu Baby Sword Soul. What they think is none of my business. I just want to say, big brother, tell me why your damage is higher than Sword Soul. Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Seeing that if he didn't reveal the truth, everyone present was about to kill him, Chinemo immediately spoke. Brothers, I have already told you all just now, it is because of the meditation set that my damage is higher than Sword Soul. Everyone, ? Just when everyone was hesitating whether to really use the depression knife method on Chinemo, Chinemo had entered the mechanical bull copy again. The first room. Quickly take it down. Then enter the second room. Open the personal panel. Now everyone remember how much my physical attack power is, and you will understand the reason later. Everyone, Although everyone was a little confused about what Chinemo was going to do. But considering that they had no other way, so they could only do it as they were told. After everyone remembered it all, Chinemo then changed to the meditation suit. Then he started to attack the cowshed. After a few seconds, the effect of the meditation suit was successfully triggered. He opened the personal panel again. What the hell? After seeing the physical attack power displayed on Shin Mo's personal panel, everyone present was stunned at the time. They never expected it. Shin Mo only attacked the cow sheet a few times. The physical attack power suddenly increased by 20%. This is a 20% increase in physical attack power. It's equivalent to the bonus of a 12-weapon weapon. What the hell? What the hell is this? Why did the physical attack power of the eldest brother increase so much all of a sudden? Yeah, I was confused when I saw it. How did the physical attack power increase? It can't be because of attacking the bullpen. Hammer attack bullpen. I have attacked the bullpen at least tens of thousands of times, and there has never been any improvement. What's the reason? It can't be a meditation suit? But isn't that the equipment of the Qigong master? It has nothing to do with the sword soul. Chapter 92. Shin Mo was not surprised by the confusion of the people present. Because when he first saw the effect of the meditation suit, he was also a little confused. It was not until he watched a video of Yulu Yoshang's explanation that he realized how powerful the properties of the meditation suit were. Ahem, brothers, sometimes what we see is not necessarily true. Just like this meditation set, it looks like a set of special equipment for Qigong masters, but in fact it is a set of equipment for all physical professions to change their fate. Then the question is, how can it change the fate of physical professions? It's very simple. It lies in the attribute of its set that when attacking, there is a chance to release the LV5 light weapon effect on itself. When we successfully trigger this effect, we can increase our physical attack power by 20% and let ourselves get the light attribute effect enchantment, a total of 120 seconds. And more importantly, this effect is still effective after changing the equipment, that is to say, as long as we trigger the effect of this set of equipment and switch back to our original output equipment, we can get the effect of this set of equipment for nothing. It's ruthless. It has to be said that Shin Mo's explanation is really clear and easy to understand. After listening to his explanation, even the dumbest spectators have already understood how powerful the meditation set is. Emotions exploded instantly. Wow, is this meditation set so powerful? This is outrageous. I thought the light weapon was a skill of Qigong masters and only effective on Qigong masters, but I didn't expect it to be effective on anyone. No wonder the equipment of the senior brother in Jianhun is similar, but the damage is so much higher. It turns out that he has this trump card. No time to explain. Everyone hurry up and stock up on the meditation set. While the news has not spread yet, stock up a few more sets. Won't you make a lot of money? Yes. Once the news spreads, the price of this equipment will definitely skyrocket. Let's hurry up and stock up. After knowing how valuable the meditation set is, everyone present instantly burst into great enthusiasm. In a blink of an eye, there were fewer people behind Shin Mo. Faced with this situation, Shin Mo was not only not uncomfortable. On the contrary, he showed a rare excited smile on his face. He knew it was stable. It was definitely stable this time. With these crazy hundreds of people, I'm afraid that in a day or two, the entire DNF community will know the role of the meditation set. By then, hey, I wonder what good things I can draw next time. While looking forward to it, he turned and looked at the remaining people behind him and said, Brothers, today's carnival is over. Now you can go about your own business. At 6 o'clock this afternoon, I will draw 20 lucky Supreme players to join the Yin Guild. Please don't miss it. Hearing this, although everyone was a little depressed, but they also knew that it would be useless to stay. So the group of people could only take crazy photos with Shin Mo. After that, they reluctantly walked back to their seats. Wait until everyone behind them left. Shin Mo immediately sat down and started to get busy again. Open the video recording software. Edit the videos of strengthening the 15 national sacrifices, synthesizing the sky suit video, and explaining the racing and meditation suits. Edit them all. Relying on the experience of using iEdit for many years, he quickly finished all the videos. Click on IP 17173 and Yojo to upload. Wait until all the videos are uploaded successfully. Shin Mo couldn't help but think with some anticipation. Back then, Mo Zixiao, the old guy, could become popular with just some videos of Abyss shipments. If I upload these high-quality videos, won't it explode directly? While thinking, he walked towards the bar. It has been open for more than half a day now. I wonder how much his income has increased. Shandong Province. Susu baby, who just got off work from the bank. He came to the internet cafe without even eating. In recent days, I don't know why. He always has a strong feeling. That means his record is going to be broken. thinking about the record he worked so hard to get. It will be broken in just a few days. He was so upset that he didn't even have the energy to go to work. Brother Taheo, can you wait a few days before breaking my record? I really can't think of a new way to beat it for the time being. Just as Susu Baby was praying secretly, his QQ had already logged in. What Susu Baby didn't expect was that, as soon as his QQ was online, it started flashing wildly. The flashing avatar was none other than his friend in the game. Could it be that the record was really broken? Without time to think, Susu Baby quickly opened the dialog box and took a look. Oven likes by Jia. Brother Bao, contact me quickly after you go online. Your records of the Headless King and the Ice Dragon King have been broken. What the hell? Looking at the message from his friend, Susu Baby's face turned black. He never thought that he would be so unlucky. He just took down the Ice Dragon King's record a few days ago. He hasn't even passed the first 7 days. It was broken by others. Is he going to live? Brother Taheo, this dog rich man, is not satisfied with occupying the record of the ancient map, and he also wants to grab the ordinary map. Does he really have to take all the records in his hands before he stops? Susu Baby, well, it's broken. How long did Brother Taheo take to improve this time, after sending the message? He received a reply soon. A bin likes by Jia. The Headless King reached 1 minute and 52 seconds, and the Ice Dragon King reached 1 minute and 8 seconds. So high? Susu Baby's expression became even more helpless. Because if his record was only improved by a few seconds, then he could still find a way to get it back. But now his record has been directly improved by nearly 20 seconds. I'm afraid it's impossible to get it back even if you kill him. As expected of a rich brother, he's really too powerful. How come I only trained a red eye and a martial god? Just when Susu Baby was depressed and annoyed, his friend suddenly sent another message. A bin likes by Jia. By the way, Brother Bao, I forgot to say that it wasn't a rich brother who broke your record. Susu Baby, hammer? Susu Baby was stunned at that time. Not a rich brother? Who else but the rich guy? Is there anyone in this game more powerful than the rich guy? Is it the 4 roamers? Or the other 3 sword souls? Or Devil May Cry, Shura? They are not as powerful as the rich guy. Oven likes by Jie. The person who broke the record is a newcomer named Dai Dai. He not only broke the records of 3 ordinary maps, but also broke the records of the King's Ruins and the Mechanical Bull. What's more outrageous is that the time he improved is basically more than 10 or 20 seconds. Susu Baby? Question mark. At this time, Susu Baby was completely confused. Dai Dai, Rookie Racing, break 5 dungeon records in 1 day, and improve the time by more than 10 or 20 seconds. Is this writing a novel, or is it bragging? Because I think what my friend said is too outrageous. So after a moment of stunned, immediately went to the video website to search. Found the relevant video. Click to view. After a while, Susu Baby, who had watched all of Chinmo's videos, his face was completely covered with shock. He had never dreamed of it. What his friend said was actually true. The record of the 5 major copies was really broken by a new racing player. I'm really screwed. Are the new players so strong now? One Taheo brother is not enough, and now there is an even stronger senior brother. Is he going to destroy Longwei Esports and force me to death? After a moment of incompetent rage, Susu Baby suddenly changed his face in Sichuan opera. He laughed for no reason. Ha ha ha, no, the one who is having a headache now should not be me, but Taheo brother, the opponent of the same profession. Taheo brother should be sweating profusely now, right? Northwest Province. Just as Susu Baby expected. At this time, the face of the rich brother Jian Hun was full of disbelief. His eyes were full of astonishment. He had completely lost his former calmness, and his masts and oars were destroyed in the midst of laughter and chat. How is this possible? How is this possible? How can this senior brother Dai Dai be so powerful? Strengthen 15 weapons, synthesize the sky, and raise 5 dungeons. How can he complete so many things in 1 day? Is he Lao Ma's father? It's really fucked up. What I completed in more than a year was completed by him in 1 day. Is there any justice in this world? After a crazy rant, Jian Hun's expression gradually calmed down. He suddenly found that Shin Mo's profession and equipment were basically the same as his. What does this mean? It means that Shin Mo's playing style and Shin Mo's operation. He can also use it. If you add a few other tricks, then he can regain the record, right? Haha, your play is good, but now it's mine. I want to see how you respond after I set a new record. On the other side, it was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. although it was late. But Chen Mo didn't feel a bit tired. Because now, he was nervously calculating today's income. Internet fees plus membership recharge. A total of 38,000. Selling gold coins. A total of 25,000. Food and drink sales. A total of more than 5,000. Adding the three kinds of income together, Chen Mo's turnover today actually reached an outrageous nearly 70,000 yuan. You know, this is 70,000 yuan in 2009. If used well, it can buy a life. It turns out that there is no business that does not make money. If I continue to make money at this rate, I estimate that I will become a multi-millionaire in no time. With money in hand, Chen Mo naturally has to consider the subsequent plan. As an ordinary person who has been a cow and horse for decades, Chen Mo did not think of anything unrealistic, such as making PPT, raising money, applying for subsidies, listing and making cars. Instead, he directly focused on reality. His first goal is very simple. That is to get 100 houses first. In this way, when he retires later, he can drive a Ferrari around to collect rent every day. Tomorrow is another day full of hope. The next day, because I slept too late last night. So when Chen Mo woke up, it was already past 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Put on your clothes. Push the door and walk out. Good guy Lao Mo, you finally woke up. Come here, I want to show you something good. Wang Lei shouted excitedly. Good stuff? Are you going to do something bad? Chen Mo immediately became energetic. He hurriedly walked to Wang Lei's side. What good stuff? Hey, what else can it be? Of course, it's the meditation suit. As Wang Lei spoke, he opened the auction house and displayed the price of the meditation suit. Meditation robe 980,000. Meditation shoulder pads 1.17 million. Meditation belt 1.1 million. Although I didn't see what I wanted to see. But after seeing the current price of the meditator suit, Chen Mo's face still showed a rare happy smile. Comfortable. It's only been one night. The price of the meditator suit has risen to nearly 5 million. If it continues to push the flames and wait a few days, the price of the meditation suit can at least rise to 10 million. Buy for 200,000. Sell for 10 million. This is more profitable than robbing a bank. Hey brothers, it seems that we are going to make a lot of money again this time. More than a lot of money, it's simply making a lot of money. Lao Mo, how did you do it? Everything is exactly as you predicted. Are you a prophet? Wang Lei said with admiration. The key is that Brother Mo has predicted more than once. This is the second time, twice in a row, more than a prophet. Wang Teng followed. Hey, we dragons don't do what foreigners do. I prefer you to call me the god of calculation. Okay, hello, god of calculation. He. After a chat, Chen Mo began to arrange the next work. Old Wang, what you have to do next is the same as selling the turtle title, stock up, control prices, control quantity, and ship. Tingzi, your focus should be on the internet cafe. If there is any situation in the internet cafe, report to me in time. Yes, old Mo, brother Mo. After arranging the work of the two kings, Chen Mo turned his attention back to the game. Now both of his accounts have reached the maximum level. It's just right to do the tasks that were not completed before. Enter the ruins of the king and start brushing. After brushing dozens of times in a row, Chen Mo successfully completed the task of the title of the Immortal King Borodin. Get reward, Immortal King Borodin title, title attribute, name, Immortal King Borodin. Rarity, rare. Strength plus 16. Intelligence plus 11. Stamina plus 12. Spirit plus 10. HP max plus 160. MP max plus 160. Attack speed plus 2%. Movement speed plus 2%. Release speed plus 2%. All attribute resistance plus 6. Avoidance rate plus 2%. When attacking, there is a 2% chance of a flame explosion. Compared to the current title of the Hero of the Sea, the title of Immortal King Borodin is undoubtedly much stronger. So at the moment of completing the task, Chen Mo has already changed the title. Now that I have the title, as for the bracelet, would it be better to change to a Terra bracelet? Just when Chen Mo was hesitating whether to make a Terra bracelet, Wang Lei next to him suddenly exclaimed, Fuck, is the one who calls me Brother Jia crazy? Chapter 93. What's wrong, Lao Wang? Chen Mo asked. Lao Mo, that Brother Jia is crazy, you should look at the speaker area. Wang Lei's face was full of surprise. Huh? With a hint of doubt, Chen Mo looked at the speaker area that was refreshing crazily. Call me Brother Jia. Senior brother, You promised to PK with me when you reach level 60. Why don't you dare to find me? Are you scared? Call me Brother Jia. If you are scared, then send me a message to apologize quickly. Maybe I can forgive you when I am happy. Call me Brother Jia. I have seen you online. Don't hide there and keep silent. I will refresh until you speak. Call me Brother Jia. 1. Call me Brother Jia. 2. Compared to Wang Lei's shock. After seeing the speaker area refreshing crazily, Chen Mo's expression was a little strange. Old Wang, please call me Brother Jia. He is not crazy, he is smart. Chen Mo said meaningfully. Smart? How smart? I think there is something wrong with his thinking. Everyone in Shangxi knows that you broke 5 dungeon records in one day yesterday and dominated the speed race. In this case, he still challenged you to a fight. Isn't he mentally ill? Wang Lei said disapprovingly. You are wrong, old Wang. Chen Mo shook his head and said, I did dominate the speed race, but what does this have to do with PK? Who stipulates that being good at speed racing means being good at PK? Please call me Brother Jia. It is obvious that he has found an opportunity to become famous, and wants to take advantage of my popularity to step on me, so that he can become famous throughout the server? Fuck? After listening to Chen Mo's analysis, Wang Lei couldn't help showing a look of astonishment on his face. He really didn't expect it. It's just a PK. There are so many tricks in it. If Chen Mo hadn't explained it to him, I'm afraid he would have thought that asking me to call him Brother Jia was stupid. Damn, is asking me to call him Brother Jia so insidious? Then Lao Mo, what should we do? Reject him first? Reject? Why reject him? Rejecting him just gives him a chance to make a fuss? We must accept it, Chen Mo said with a faint smile. As a master with more than 10 years of PK experience, he has also participated in some competitions and won several championships. If Chen Mo doesn't even have the confidence to defeat someone who has only played PK for more than a year, then he should just stop playing PK in the future. Click the speaker. Typing quickly. Senior Brother Dai. Hey, I felt sorry for you and didn't want your 100,000 yuan, but you insisted on giving it to me. Fine, I take it with reluctance. Please call me Brother Jia. What the hell are you pretending to be? It's not certain who will pay whom. When will you dare to fight? Senior Brother Dai. We can fight at any time, but considering some auxiliary technology problems now, I think we should move the PK to offline. You come to Sunshine Internet Cafe, and we can PK face to face. Please call me Brother Jia. Why should I listen to you? Whatever you say is the truth, Senior Brother Dai, because I have money. Come to Sunshine Internet Cafe. If I lose, I will give you 200,000 yuan, and if you lose, you still give me 100,000 yuan. What do you think? Do you dare? Voice channel of Duhan Guild. President, what does this Dai Senior Brother mean? Why does he have to meet you offline? He is not going to trick you, and then call a truck of bread men to kill you, right? Hammer. In a society ruled by law, who dares to do that? Sunshine Internet Cafe is in the university town. The public security is very good. Please call me Brother Jia said. That's right. But what is the reason for him to do this? What else can it be? Brush is scared and wants to find a reason to avoid it. Unfortunately, I will not give him this opportunity. I must step on him to get to the top today. Please call me Brother Jia said disdainfully. 6666, President, you still see it. However, that Dai Senior Brother seems to have got a 15 national sacrifice. The damage of this weapon in the PK field is invincible. 15 national sacrifice is invincible. So my 13 death dance is not invincible? As long as I get him first, no matter how high his damage is, it will be useless, because he will be killed instantly by me. Please call me Brother Jia's tone is full of confidence. Because he knows clearly. DNF is a game. People who are good at racing are usually not good at PK. For example, Susu Baby, Sword Soul, For Great Wanderers, etc. Now Chen Mo is so good at racing. Plus that brush record. He is almost 100% sure that Chen Mo is a PK rookie. That's why he had to take the initiative to challenge. Because it's a sure win. Please call me Brother Jia. What am I afraid of? You decide the time. Senior Brother Dai. Come to Sunshine Internet Cafe at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I wait for you. Please call me Brother Jia. ? Originally, I thought of calling me Brother Jia. The reason why Chen Mo invited him offline and asked for more money. Most likely, he was scared and wanted to scare him off with this reason. If he just agreed, then Chen Mo would be dumbfounded. Maybe he would find other reasons to delay. But what he never expected was that Chen Mo not only responded immediately, He also did something even more outrageous. Senior brother died. Hello, brothers from all regions. Now I solemnly invite everyone to go to Sunshine Internet Cafe tomorrow to witness the PK battle between me and the president of the Fighting Soul Guild. Please call me Brother Jia. 1. Senior brother died. Hello, brothers from all regions. Now I solemnly invite everyone to go to Sunshine Internet Cafe tomorrow to witness the PK battle between me and the president of the Fighting Soul Guild. Please call me Brother Jia. 2. Wild Bull Girl. Needless to say, I will definitely go. This is a competition between the first guild and the first person in the whole server. How can I miss it? A cup of toast to the sunset. Indeed, I will go even if I have to skip classes. After all, this is a PK worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is more than the official championship prize. Mythical Daluo. I have to say that the eldest brother is really tough. Others would have been scared long ago when faced with a challenge of 100,000 yuan, but he came up with a money-raising trick. It's awesome, only wearing Adi Wang. What is the money-raising monk? I just don't know who will win the PK tomorrow. I heard that Please Call Me Brother Jia is a serious PK master, but the eldest brother's record has some flaws. Wang gift pack. More than a flaw, it's simply a brush. Who can achieve such an outrageous record in a normal PK? I love Dawn. Isn't it normal to brush? It is said that the PK levels of Susu Baby, Sword Soul and others are all brushed. I just don't understand. The eldest brother is obviously brushed. How dare he accept the battle? Looking at the discussion of other players in the speaker area. Please call me Brother Jia. The doubts that just arose in my heart dissipated instantly. Right, Chin Mo's record could never be achieved by hand. It can only be brushed. Since it was brushed, what is he afraid of? Haha, pretending. Tomorrow I will let you know what it means to break a hand with a long hand. On the other side, after attracting a wave of popularity to his internet cafe, Chin Mo was ready to continue with the previous work. But at this moment, he suddenly thought of his system. The day before yesterday, he successfully reached level 60. Should there be another draw? Open the system to check. Sure enough, that draw has already been credited. When I drew a few times before, I always drew some rotten things. I wonder if I can become a god with a single draw. Considering that it will take some time for the income of the meditation set to be credited. Add to that the idea of metaphysics and superstition. After thinking for a while, Chin Mo summoned the system decisively. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a familiar huge light screen appeared. He carefully selected up and down. In the end, Chin Mo still set his sights on the middle position that always brought him good luck. Click a grid. Tip, get the Abyss Party Challenge Book *99999999. The Abyss Party Challenge Book is a consumable material updated in the early stage of the 60th version. After the player uses it, it can be used to challenge the Abyss Party. Although it is a product of the 60th version. But it is a serious hard currency. Even when it comes to the 110th version in the future. There are still countless players buying it. These Abyss Party Challenge books drawn this time. They were hoarded by Chin Mo in the early stage of the 110th version. At that time, due to the change in the delivery location of the graduation equipment, the price of the Abyss ticket dropped directly from tens of thousands of gold coins to less than 10,000. He thought that the Abyss ticket would definitely rise again in the future. So he hoarded 10 million tickets. But he never thought, what the hell? Did my luck explode? God knew that I couldn't afford the Abyss, so he sent me the Abyss ticket? Chin Mo's face was full of excitement. Based on Chin Mo's current worth. Saying that he couldn't afford the Abyss must be a joke. But the pain of brushing is real. According to the current game ratio of 1 to 150,000, $1 can buy 4 Abyss tickets. And a headless Abyss requires a full 15 tickets. That's $4. $4 per time. One Abyss has 4 points of fatigue. If you count the full fatigue Abyss, that's nearly $200. Who can bear this? While thinking, he walked towards the Dark City. Soon, Chin Mo came to the outside of the Dark City area. I wonder what good things I can get with this fatigue. At this moment, Chin Mo's face was full of expectations. Because it was different from what other players thought, that the explosion rate of the 60 version Abyss was low. In his opinion, the explosion rate of the 60 version Abyss was still very high. At least it was higher than the later generations where a tube of fatigue could not even drop a dog eye. The reason why current players think the explosion rate is low. Mainly because they can't afford it. Most players have to save money for a long time. They can only play the Abyss a few times. After playing the Abyss for a few times, they didn't get anything. Naturally, they will think that the drop rate is low. In fact, if you play the Abyss with full fatigue, then you can definitely get good things. Choose the Headless Abyss to enter. The Abyss party officially begins. Very difficult, compared with the Abyss mode that players are familiar with. The Abyss mode in the early version of version 60 has many different settings. For example, the number of hits cannot exceed 50. Once it exceeds 50, the drop rate will drop sharply. For example, there are only 3 Abyss demons. They are Fireman Brands, Iceman Vipo, and Flowerman Ogros. The Steel Pipeman Dark King Steel with the highest delivery rate has not been updated yet. For example, the Abyss will drop Brilliant Souls. The Brilliant Souls that are dropped can be exchanged for various weapons and equipment in Grandis. And so on. While thinking, Chinemo has reached the 4th room of the dungeon. Kill all the monsters in the room. Attack the Abyss Pillar. After killing several falling guardians, the Abyss Demon finally appeared on the screen. There is only one kind of Abyss Demon in the Abyss of Dark City. That is the Flower Man, facing the simplest Abyss Demon. Chinemo was too lazy to say more nonsense. Directly use a few big skills. Easily kill it on the spot. The Fisherman's Daughter combination appears. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style, the sword energy flashed. Soon, all the elite monsters died. A Brilliant Soul, and 2 blue clothes, and 3 white clothes fell to the ground. Frog Fun, seeing this scene. If it was Chinemo in his previous life, his mentality would have exploded long ago. After all, one Abyss requires a full $4. It's enough for him to eat a bowl of noodles. But now, with the blessing of 10 million Abyss tickets. After seeing this, he didn't have any waves in his heart. He just shook his head slightly. He chose to return to the town. He challenged again. The second time, difficult. The third time, difficult. Soon, Chinemo brushed the Abyss more than 20 times. Just as he expected. The explosion rate of the Abyss in the 60th version is indeed not as bad as the players think. Even with his luck, he got 2 purple clothes. And a super awesome epic weapon. Weapon attributes, name, soul-crushing blood-drinking halberd. Level, 50. Rarity, epic. Category, spear. Adds 645 physical attack power. Adds 445 magic attack power. Adds 62 strength. Recovers 36 MP per minute. Adds 4% physical critical hit rate. Adds 1% hit rate. When Crushing Tyrant attacks, there is a 5% chance of killing the enemy immediately. When Crushing Tyrant misses the enemy, there is a 5% chance of killing itself immediately. This weapon is called Soul Crushing Blood Drinking Halberd. It is said to be the exclusive weapon of the NPC Death Nadia on the 39th floor of the Death Tower. The weapon attributes are so powerful that it can instantly kill any enemy. Because the stock is too scarce. It was once thought by players to be the same as GSD's Ultimate Wave Blade, which was created by someone using PS. Until later. Many players who own this weapon came forward to tell their own stories. Everyone knew that this weapon really exists. It's just that its attributes have been harmonized. Damn, it's really the red eyes exposing sword since ancient times. Is my luck good or bad? How could I get this weapon? I'm not playing a combat method? After a lot of complaints, Chinemo suddenly thought of another weapon that was almost as awesome as the soul-breaking blood-drinking halberd. It was nothing else. It was the so-called strongest weapon of the Ghost Swordsman. 100,000 people don't have one. The Light Flame Sword, the Judgment of the Sun, which is comparable to the plugin. Why don't you try to kill the Ice Dragon? Anyway, the Ice Dragon can also get the Shadowless Sword. He did it as soon as he said it. Chinemo immediately turned the gun around. He rushed to the lair of Scarsa. After more than 10 minutes, he successfully cleared his 188 points of fatigue. The final harvest. For purple equipment. 1 pink equipment. An epic weapon. The harvest is not bad, it's just that Chinemo is a little regretful. Not to mention getting the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment. He didn't even encounter the exclusive monster that got the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment. Since I have nothing to do now, why not take some fatigue medicine and grind for a while? Maybe it will come out? Chinemo thought unwillingly. Chapter 94. There is time, fatigue, and infinite Abyss tickets. Chinemo just thought about it for a moment. Then he immediately entered the Ice Dragon dungeon and started to brush it. After more than a dozen times, he finally encountered the exclusive monster Light Flame Creed of the explosive Light Flame Sword and the Sun's Judgment for the first time. Although he knew that no matter when he killed this monster, It would not affect the chance of exploding goods. But considering some metaphysical factors. In the end, Chinemo still killed all the other monsters. Then he started to attack Light Flame Creep. Upward, cross slash, upward, air slash. According to rumors. If you want to get good things, you have to wear worse clothes. Because if you wear worse clothes, the game detection system will let you charge money. Not to get good things. At this time, Chinemo, in order to increase the explosion rate, even did not wear equipment. He also used a garbage dim fluorescent sword. After a series of moves, the health of Light Flame Creep was finally cleared. Give it to Dad, Chinemo shouted loudly. The voice was so loud that it even startled Wang Lei, who was wearing headphones next to him. Fuck, Lao-Mo, why are you yelling so loudly? I almost collapsed. Wang Lei complained while turning his head to take a look. Then he saw a full ground of blue sky and white clouds. Ha ha ha, Lao-Mo, you said you would get this, then you finally got what you wanted. Wang Lei, who was the best friend, teased at the time. Chinemo, Although he had long expected that he would not be able to get Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment so quickly. But after seeing that he had made so much effort, he only got a bunch of garbage. Chinemo still felt a little depressed. This game is a failure. I just want a light sword. Can't this satisfy you? Chinemo immediately chose to challenge again. Abyss difficulty. Difficult. Seeing this scene, Wang Lei on the side couldn't help but shook his head and said, Fuck, for dollars thrown into the sea again. It's not that Wang Lei doesn't believe in Chinmo's luck. It's because anyone who has played DNF knows that the explosion rate of the difficult abyss is almost the same as nothing. It's basically impossible to get any good things. It doesn't matter, anyway, I have a lot of abyss tickets. Chinemo smiled slightly. Then he opened his backpack. Wild Magic Stone * 10,000. Wang Lei, ? Looking at the number of magic stones in Chinmo's backpack, Wang Lei's eyes were straight. 10,000 magic breaking stones? You know, one magic breaking stone is equal to 15 challenge books of the Frenzy Demon. If you count it, that's 150,000 challenge books of the Frenzy Demon. Isn't this buying all the challenge books of the Frenzy Demons in Shawnee? 666, Lao-Mo, you are really generous. I have been playing games for so many years, but this is the first time I see someone use so many magic breaking stones to brush the abyss at one time. Awesome. Hey, it's not bad. While chatting. Continue fighting. Soon Chinemo brushed more than 10 times. At this time, he only had the last 2 points of fatigue. The last abyss, I wonder if I can kill it? With a hint of expectation, Chinemo entered the Ice Dragon Abyss again. Abyss difficulty. Very difficult. Raptor Sky Slash. Sword Slash. After dozens of seconds, Chinemo successfully came to the Abyss room. Kill the monsters. Kill the fallen guardian. Kill the Abyss demon. After the death of the Flower Man, the Abyss Elite Monster finally appeared. Elite Monster Combination. Bullet Man Draze, only summon the Apostle without stuck, Lion King Richard, Shikigami Mr. Guangyun. Although the official has not clearly stated, the order of killing elite monsters will affect the final explosion rate. But after the research of interested players, still came up with some rules. For example, the Fire Girl combination, kill the Fire Girl last. For example, the Four Sword Saints combination, kill a Ganza last. For example, the Bullet Man combination, kill the Bullet Man last. After a battle, the only one left in the room was Bullet Man Draze, who was still running around. Faced with this situation, Chinemo was too lazy to do anything fancy. He immediately released an Extreme Ghost Sword Technique Storm style. 24 swords instantly enveloped Bullet Man Draze. Sword Chi swept across. A few seconds later, Bullet Man Draze's health was completely emptied. The next second, a golden light flashed. An epic weapon appeared on the ground. Weapon name, Elong Sword Choice, Chinemo, ? Wang Lei, ? Fuck, Lao-Mo, what kind of godly luck is this? How did you get the Rabbit Dragon Sword? Hurry up and pick it up. Wang Lei shouted in shock. Almost the same as Wang Lei, Chinmo's expression was also very surprised. Elong Sword Choice? He actually got Elong Sword Choice? You know, this weapon is the strongest weapon for Sword Soul in version 60. He didn't get it after playing a whole version. I didn't expect to get it on the first day of playing Abyss. This is too much. Ha ha ha, these are all basic operations, don't be stupid, don't be stupid. Although his tone was calm. But Chinmo's hands were extremely fast. He didn't even take screenshots and photos as a souvenir after getting good things like later generations. He chose to pick it up at the first time. After Elong's sword choice successfully fell into the backpack. He then excitedly checked the properties of Elong's sword choice. Weapon properties: name, Elong's sword choice. Level, 50. Rarity, epic. Category, great sword. Physical attack power increased by 610. Magic attack power increased by 462. Strength increased by 17. Each weapon in the item shortcut bar can increase the character's attack power by 10%. Shadow Hand. Cooldown time reduced by 50%. The properties of Elong's sword Juetsai can be said to be extremely simple and crude. You only need to put different types of weapons in the shortcut bar to increase the attack power. The Ghost Swordsman has a total of 5 different types of weapons. Great Sword, Short Sword, Katana, Lightsaber, Blunt Weapon. On the surface, Elong's sword Juetsai can increase the player's attack power by up to 50%. But Shinimo knows clearly. If you put a plate armor belt in the shortcut bar, then the properties of Elong's sword Juetsai will be directly maxed out. Increase the player's attack power by 60% at once. Turtle, 60% increase in attack power. If it is strengthened, won't it destroy the Arad continent? While thinking, Shinimo has come to Kelly. Click on the enhancer. Put in the Elong's sword choice. Click to strengthen. A few minutes later, after 5 cycles from 4 to 6, the Elong's sword choice was finally strengthened to 7. Oldemo, do you want to continue to strengthen? Wang Lei asked with some concern. Hearing this, Chen Mo's face showed a thoughtful expression. He knew he had to make a choice. On the one hand, the Elong's sword choice is indeed powerful. But if it is not strong, it will definitely not be better than the 15th national sacrifice. On the other hand, if it continues to be strengthened, once it fails, then this giant white graduation weapon will be gone. What should I do? Should I give up or continue to strengthen? If the strengthening fails. Just when Shinimo was hesitating, a flash of light suddenly flashed through his mind. He suddenly thought of the 2 types of stock in his warehouse. If he could draw those 2 types of stock, then he wouldn't have to worry about the failure of strengthening. I won't strengthen it for now. I will strengthen it when I feel lucky in the future, Shinimo said. Okay, Laoemo, you can still hold it. If others are excited, they may continue to strengthen. Wang Lei praised. That's for sure. After all, I am fighting 5 cold beings alone. After chatting for a while, Wang Lei went back to his work. Shinimo chose to wear the Elong's sword decision. Click on the personal attribute panel to take a look. Physical attack power increased by 2200, although it is almost half less than the 3800 of Guamao. But don't forget that the current Elong's sword is only enhanced to level 7. It has such a high panel after being enhanced to level 7. Once it is enhanced to level 13 or above. That's really unthinkable. Hey, I hope I can draw those 2 things earlier, so that I can rush with confidence. The next day. Because today I have to fight a 1v1 man with Please Call Me Brother Jia. So Shinimo didn't sleep in. Instead, he came to the Sunshine Internet Cafe early. What he didn't expect was that. He arrived at the Internet Cafe at around 8 o'clock. The Internet Cafe was already crowded. Fuck, the senior brother is here. Everyone look, the senior brother is here. Senior brother? That's the senior brother? Why didn't I see him? The one at the door, the one who is so handsome that makes people wet. Damn? Is the senior brother so handsome? I thought that someone as awesome as the senior brother would definitely not be able to take care of his appearance. I love the senior brother. I love the senior brother. Senior brother, you didn't take a photo with me last time. You can't refuse again this time. For a while, Shinimo was directly surrounded by the crazy crowd. If it weren't for the help of Wang Tung and the red and green light combination, he might have been squeezed into a meat bun. Relying on the protection of Wang Tung and others, Shinimo squeezed out of the crowd with difficulty. Came to a safe place. He said helplessly. Don't get excited, come one by one, otherwise if everyone rushes up, nothing can be done. Knowing that what Shinimo said was indeed reasonable, everyone calmed down a little. One by one, they began to line up spontaneously. Then they took photos with Shinimo. More than half an hour passed like this. Shinimo finally calmed everyone down. Back to the office. Shinimo complained depressedly. Damn, it turns out that being a celebrity is also a burden. Ha ha ha, Brother Emo, you are a little bit ungrateful. Your treatment is comparable to that of a star. We are almost envious of you, Wang Tung said with a smile. Really? Is it really that amazing? What you said is more true than Dingjin. After chatting for a few words, Chinemo started to ask about business. Tingzi, how is Zhou Guoquan these 2 days? Hearing this, Wang Teng's expression suddenly became serious. Brother Imo, I was just about to tell you about this. Zhou Guoquan has stolen almost everything from us. Now he not only has beautiful waitresses and fast food, but also the internet is still free. In addition, there is a lottery, and many people are attracted to it. So fast? Chinemo shook his head in surprise. Originally, he thought that Zhou Guoquan would need at least several days to get all these things. Unexpectedly, it took only 2 days to get everything done. It seems that Zhou Guoquan is really anxious. Haha, steal it, he steals his, we do ours. Tingzi, you go, and do something for me now you. After some explanation, Wang Teng's expression has changed from worry to full of shock. Good guy, I'm so King direct good guy, Brother Imo, what's wrong with your brain? Why can you think of so many awesome methods? When you come up with this idea, Zhou Guoquan will probably panic again. I don't care if he panics or not. I hope he panics to death, Chinemo said with a curled lip. Ha ha. 10 o'clock. Just as Chinemo was leaning back in his boss chair, eating potato chips and reading love letter, the internal phone on the table suddenly rang. Hello? Hello, Brother Imo, someone called Brother Jia is looking for you. He has a group of people behind him, Bai Jingjing said. With a group of people? Chinemo was amused at the time. This is not a gang fight. What's the point of bringing more people? Well, I know, I come down now. Hang up the phone. Chinemo then walked downstairs. When he arrived on the first floor, he saw dozens of people standing densely at the bar. The leader was a young man with a youthful face, golden hair, and non-mainstream clothing. Is this the president of the Duhan Guild, which was once known as the first guild in Shangqi? With a hint of curiosity, Chinemo walked over quickly. Are you from the Duhan Guild? Chinemo asked. Exactly, you are. The leading non-mainstream youth was stunned at first, and then suddenly woke up and said, Are you Dai senior brother? Yes, you should call me Brother Jia. Hello. Chinemo smiled slightly and generously extended his hand. Looking at Chinmo's warm smile. Please call me Brother Jia, and couldn't help but extend his hand. After shaking hands with Chinemo, he suddenly reacted. He is shaking hands with a hammer? Didn't he come to beat Chinemo? How can it be related? Haha, don't tell me these useless things. I just want to ask you, do you still keep your word yesterday? Please call me Brother Jia asked with a sullen face. Of course it's true. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have called so many people to witness it. Chinemo said with a smile. Okay, since it's true, let's not waste time. Let's start PK now. I want to see how powerful you are. Haha, I think so too. Let's go. Let's start now. With that, Chinemo walked towards the middle of the internet cafe. Please call me Brother Jia also followed fearlessly. The two walked in front, one after the other. Behind them were hundreds of densely packed spectators. That's the president of the Fighting Soul Guild? Why does he look like that? It's too sudden, isn't it? It's really a bit surprising. I thought the president of the Fighting Soul Guild was a domineering CEO, but I didn't expect him to look like this. I don't care whether he's handsome or not. I just want to know who will win this game worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Although the eldest brother is much more handsome than please call me Brother Jia, but if it comes to PK, I feel that please call me Brother Jia is better. I think so too. After all, please call me Brother Jia's record is a real result, while the eldest brother's record is probably fake. Chapter 95. Originally, please call me Brother Jia because I was a little unhappy about being at a disadvantage in my first meeting with Chinemo. Now I hear the complaints from the people behind me. This time, he was directly in a bloody rage. The moment he came to the computer, he immediately spoke. You decided the place, so the rules of the game should be decided by me, right? You tell me first. Chinemo said lightly. Please call me Brother Jia, looking at Chinmo's calm and handsome face. Please call me Brother Jia, I can't wait to punch him right now. What's the point of pretending? Isn't it just that you look more handsome? You have more money. Those who don't know would think you are a prince. It's very simple, one game determines the winner, and the PK venue is random. You can use colorless skills, but you can't awaken, and you can't use any consumables or props. Very fair. I have no objection, Chinemo said, trying to suppress a smile. Okay, then let's get started. Just wait to be abused. Please call me Brother Jia said with gritted teeth. You too? Chinemo was still calm, looking at the performance of the two. The onlookers around couldn't help but shook their heads. The gap is too big, whether it's mentality, temperament, or appearance, the two are not at the same level at all. Chinemo was very calm from beginning to end. There was no emotional fluctuation at all. Please call me Brother Jia was extremely furious. The whole person was on the verge of breaking through. It seemed that he would explode in the next moment. TSK, this Duhan Guild president seems to be just like this. Why is his mentality so bad? Yes, I thought he was a very sophisticated person, but I didn't expect him to be just a reckless man. The gap is too big. The eldest brother is more stable. This temperament of being as stable as a Tibetan Mastiff in everything makes me, a man, feel terrified. Alas, it's a pity that the eldest brother chose to PK with please call me Brother Jia. No matter how good his temperament is, he can't decide the operation. Who knows what the eldest brother thinks? Logically speaking, he shouldn't get too excited with his mentality. Is there any inside story that we don't know? Accompanied by the discussion of the crowd. Chinemo and please call me Brother Jia have entered the PK room. Because the rules of PK have been agreed before. So the two did not waste time. They immediately chose to start. The map is the tavern. Chinemo is on the left. Please call me Brother Jia is on the right. 3, 2, 1, fight! The game just started here. Please call me Brother Jia didn't even add buff. He directly shot a Gatling gun at Chinemo. Obviously, he wanted to trick Chinemo. Unfortunately, he tricked the wrong person. Chinemo, the PK champion. How could he be hit by such a trick? At the beginning of the game, Chinemo had already moved up one position at the first time. Dodge successfully. Break the weapon. Soar. Chinmo's dodge. Although he was a little surprised by the request to call me Brother Jia. But he didn't think much about it. He immediately slid to the middle of the room. Little sweet potato, M3 flamethrower, floating bomb. Originally, according to the idea of request to call me Brother Jia. This is his classic way of using long arms to beat short arms. PK rookies like Chinemo. He would probably be knocked flying at the first moment. But what he never expected was that his several skills, all of them were dodged by Chinemo. And he dodged them very easily and gracefully. Please call me Brother Jia, question mark. Everyone, question mark. As the saying goes, an expert can tell the difference with one move. In this era of hot PK, there are naturally many people who know the goods. The onlookers around realized that something was wrong at the first moment. That's not right. Is the senior brother's positioning so good? How come he dodged every skill? Is it luck? I heard that the senior brother is a lucky player. He combined a set of Sky for 400 yuan. How can it be luck? This is obviously positioning, but isn't the senior brother's PK level brushed? How can he have such a great PK positioning? Did we misunderstand the senior brother? His PK level is not brushed, but earned through real fighting? Hammer. How is it possible? Who can achieve such a record? Unless it is a god. Just when everyone was talking about it. Chinemo dodged the attacks of please call me Brother Jia several times in a row. After almost clearing the small sweet potatoes around, he finally moved, earth-shattering waves sword, silver light falling blade. After only 2 attempts, Chinemo found an attack opportunity. Pajun. The attack range of the giant sword Pajun can be said to be so terrifying. Even if Chinemo was released in a misaligned position. I also successfully attacked please call me Brother Jia. Seeing this scene, the crowd did not cheer. On the contrary, they all shook their heads. Anxious, when there is revenge counterattack during roaming. How can you use Pajun? Isn't this asking for a beating? Just when everyone thought that Chinemo was going to be finished this time. Something unexpected happened. I saw that Chinemo pulled out the Rift Wave Slash in the moment he touched please call me Brother Jia. Although the revenge counterattack is invincible. But in front of the Rift Wave Slash, it is a serious younger brother. Please call me Brother Jia was pulled up at that time. Upward slash, cross slash, go swordsmanship, upward slash. A few seconds later, Phantom Sword Dance. The damage of the 15 national sacrifices completely exploded. Please call me Brother Jia originally had half of his blood. It was emptied in an instant. K.O. Everyone, Looking at the final PK result. The spectators present were all dumbfounded. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds? Both sides were testing each other just 1 second. How come he was killed in seconds the next second? A match worth $300,000 just ended like that? Isn't this too fast? Wow. What kind of magical damage did senior brother have? How did he kill someone in seconds with half of his health? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded. I thought it would take at least 2 rounds. The chief leader is here, and he was killed in seconds. Just like that? It's obvious that he killed someone in seconds. After all, that was the 15th national martyrdom. What I can't understand is that Senior Brother's PK operation is so awesome. Why does he have to brush up his PK record? Is it possible that Senior Brother's PK record is not brushed up, but it's real? You can imagine. Even the crowd around was shocked. Not to mention the person involved. At this moment, Brother Jia seemed to be frozen in place. His eyes were dull. His expression was frozen. Lost? He actually lost? How is this possible? Wasn't Shinmo's record fake? How could he lose? You are playing tricks on me? Your record wasn't fake? You got it yourself? Brother Jia shouted angrily. Strange. When did I say my record was fake? Shinmo asked back. Brother Jia, At this moment, Brother Jia realized. It seemed that Shinmo had never said or admitted that his record was fake. From the beginning to the end, it was other people who thought his record was fake. Thinking of this, Brother Jia wanted to slap himself twice. He hated himself for being arrogant. Hate myself for being so arrogant. Hate myself. Just when Please Call Me Brother Jia was about to hang himself in frustration, someone in the crowd suddenly shouted loudly. This is unfair. The damage of the 15th weapon is too high. It doesn't give the opponent any chance to survive. I think this match doesn't count. Yes, PK should be fair and just. At least the equipment should be the same. I suggest that this match be cancelled. Both sides should change to the same equipment and have another match. That's a real battle of men. Hearing the familiar voice in the crowd, Please Call Me Brother Jia immediately became energetic. He immediately took over the conversation and said, Big brother, you are a well-known figure after all. You don't want to win unfairly like this, right? Shinmo, ? Faced with the PUA who asked me to call him Brother Jia. Shinmo laughed at that time. What an unfair victory. It's as if he didn't know what equipment he had when he asked me to call him Brother Jia at the beginning. Even though he knew what equipment he had, he still took the initiative to invite him to PK. It's obvious that he looked down on him. He felt that he could easily beat him. Now that he lost, he wanted to escape in this way. It's really Xiaodao's eyes that have been opened by his buttocks. First of all, before the game started, didn't you know what kind of equipment I had? If you knew, why didn't you bring it up at the beginning? Secondly, I think that in the situation just now, let alone a 15 national sacrifice, even a weapon with a 10 strength weapon can kill you. Finally, I heard that you have bet with many people before, and they all took your 13 death dances. Why don't you tell those people that you won unfairly? After all, you don't want to default on your debt and not pay, right? Is this the style of the president of the Fighting Spirit Guild? I have to say that Shinmo is really good at talking. A speech that is well-reasoned, counter-attacked, and sarcastic. It directly silenced Please Call Me Brother Jia. At the same time, it also mobilized the excitement of the spectators. It's so funny, I really didn't expect that in front of so many people, there would be people who wanted to shirk their debts. It's really outrageous, men speak with a word, and if you lose, you lose. Where do you get so many bullshit excuses? To be honest, I used to admire this guy, Please Call Me Brother Jia, but now it seems that I was really blind at that time. He can just default on the debt. If he defaults, we will help him become famous and let all the players in the server know how useless he is. As the saying goes, people's words are scary. Even if Please Call Me Brother Jia is strong in heart. Now he is surrounded by a group of people pointing at his nose and scolding him. He is also a little depressed in his heart. Fuck, who said I want to default on the debt? I just said it casually. It's just 100,000 yuan, a small amount of money. Although he said it generously. But Please Call Me Brother Jia's expression can clearly see that 100,000 yuan is still a lot of pressure for him. He took out his phone with a painful look on his face and made a call. After a while, he hung up the phone and said, The 100,000 yuan has been transferred to the card number you mentioned. Please check it. Ha ha, no need. I believe that the president of the Fighting Spirit Guild will not lie. Shinmo said with a smile. Ha ha, then our last game should be considered over, right? Please Call Me Brother Jia said coldly. It's over. Shinmo nodded. Okay, now I want to fight you again. This time, both of us use ordinary equipment and zero enhancement ordinary weapons. Do you dare? Please Call Me Brother Jia stared at Shinmo and asked. Facing Please Call Me Brother Jia's question. Although Shinmo was a little surprised. But he didn't feel that surprised. Because in the PK process just now, he mainly relied on the damage of the 15 national sacrifices to kill Please Call Me Brother Jia instantly. He didn't show any combos at all. This gave Please Call Me Brother Jia an illusion. He felt that without the 15 national sacrifices, his strength would drop a lot. After agreeing not to use the 15 national sacrifices, he challenged again. It's natural. You bring me popularity, business, and money. Please call me Brother Jia, you are really a good person. Although Chen Mo's happy mouth corners are almost unable to suppress. But in order not to arouse please call me Brother Jia's vigilance. He still pretended to be embarrassed. Seeing his expression. Please call me Brother Jia was really fooled. What? Big brother, are you scared? Don't dare? Is this the style of the president of the Enian Guild? Run away after winning? Hee hee, you don't have to stimulate me. Don't you just want to play another game with me? No problem. But you can't come here for nothing. At least there must be some prizes. We all won 100,000 in the last game. How much do you want us to win this time? This? Please call me Brother Jia's face was obviously hesitant. Want to bet again? Over the years, he has saved so much money. I lost most of it in the trumpet battle with Chinimo before. I just lost another 100,000. Come again? Where does he have the money? As the saying goes, small gambling is good for the heart, big gambling is harmful to the body, and strong gambling is wiped out. Let's just play casually. How about 10,000 yuan? Please call me Brother Jia whispered. 10,000? US dollars? Chinimo deliberately asked. Please call me Brother Jia. ? No, it's just soft sister RMB. Just tell me if you dare or not. Please call me Brother Jia said in a stern voice. Ha ha, provocation has no effect on me. But if you really want to play, then how about this, you take 10,000 yuan, I take 100,000 yuan, if I lose, I will give you 100,000 yuan, but if you lose, in addition to 10,000 yuan, you have to brush 1,000 loudspeakers to admit your mistake at 8 o'clock tonight. How about it? Chinimo said lightly. What? Hearing Chinmo's request. Please call me Brother Jia's expression changed instantly. You know, 8 o'clock in the evening is almost the time when the number of players online is the highest. At this time, 1,000 trumpets were blasted to make Chinimo wrong. How can he survive in Shanxi in the future? Wouldn't it be a joke? No, this request is absolutely not allowed. Please call me Brother Jia shook his head like a rattle. No! No, forget it. I go to do my own thing, goodbye. With that, Chinimo stood up and pretended to leave. There was nothing unexpected. Retreating to advance is always a huge lethality for people who are easily impulsive. After seeing Chinmo's actions. Please call me Brother Jia panicked at the time. He hurriedly opened his mouth to stop him. Don't worry, I promise you, we will do what you say. Okay, let's get started. Chinimo quickly sat back in his seat. There was a hint of leaving. Please call me Brother Jia. ? Chapter 96. Although I already felt something was wrong. But considering that I had agreed in front of the people around me. If I regret it, it would be a big shame. So please call me Brother Jia after thinking for a while. I could only bite the bullet and prepare. Soon. Both sides changed into white clothes. How about it? Do you have any questions? If not, get ready. Chinmo said with a faint smile. Humph. I don't know why. As soon as I saw Chinmo's calm smile. Please call me Brother Jia. I would feel a burst of irritation and anger. He wanted to stab Chinmo to death with a knife. You are anxious to be abused by me, right? Well, then I will satisfy you. Let's start. Please call me Brother Jia said with a gloomy face. Ha! I hope you can get what you want. Chinmo smiled slightly. I immediately clicked to start. Then the map of the Death Tower. Chinmo is on the left. Jiegu is on the right. 3, 2, 1, fight! The game starts. Jiegu still wants to use the Gatling gun to sneak up on him. He fired bullets directly in front of him. According to his idea. In this game, Chinmo will definitely do the same as the last one. He will dodge at first. Look for attack opportunities. But what he never expected was that. At the moment he released the Gatling gun, Chinmo actually appeared in the middle of the Death Tower. The Death Tower map is known as the map with the smallest PK. When Chinmo appeared in the middle of the Death Tower, the distance between the two was only 3 or 4 body lengths. It's broken. Please call me Brother Jia's expression changed. He was about to dodge. But the next second, he was attacked by the earth-shattering wave sword released by Chinmo. The knockdown effect appeared. He was knocked to the ground directly. But fortunately, because he released 2 little sweet potatoes before being attacked, the little sweet potatoes just blocked Chinmo's attack position. So he escaped by luck. It's a pity, these 2 little sweet potatoes are really annoying, otherwise the attack of the eldest brother would have continued. Although, It is not normal for a sharpshooter to release little sweet potatoes? I can only say that the eldest brother is unlucky. This game is obviously more exciting than before, but I don't know who can attack whom first. It can't end even if it's the first one. After all, their equipment is very poor now, and it will take at least 2 or 3 rounds to end. Just when everyone was talking, Chinemo had eaten the elves in the room and rushed towards Please Call Me Brother Jia again. Move. Dodge. Attack. Silver light falling blade, collapse mountain, wave slash, relying on the invincible attack coverage of the giant sword. Chinmo's crazy misaligned attack. Suppressing Please Call Me Brother Jia's position. Soon, Please Call Me Brother Jia was forced into a corner. Seeing this scene, Chinmo's eyes suddenly lit up. He had guessed what skill Please Call Me Brother Jia would use next. He jumped deep and came to the air. Then he used silver light falling blade directly in the middle of the room. When Chinemo jumped up, Please Call Me Brother Jia, who was forced into the corner, also used the sliding skill. Slide from right to left to the middle of the room. The two of them collided instantly. The shock wave of the silver falling blade exploded. Please Call Me Brother Jia was immediately knocked into the air. Upward slash, air slash, upward slash, cross slash, go swordsmanship. Although Chinmo's physical attack was much less than when he had the 15 national sacrifices. But because both sides were wearing white clothes, their defense was not high. So Please Call Me Brother Jia's health began to drop rapidly. Soon, Please Call Me Brother Jia's health dropped by about 1/3. Looking at Please Call Me Brother Jia's rapidly decreasing health, everyone present was stunned. What the hell is going on? Did Chinmo's record come from brushing? It's okay that he was awesome with the 15 national sacrifices in front. How come he's still so awesome after changing into white clothes? 66. The silver blade that Big Brother predicted just now was really cool, and he didn't give Brother Jia any chance to counterattack. It's really cool, but this combo is even cooler. This fucking floating flow is simply smooth. Who said Big Brother can't PK? This is fucking called not being able to PK? I'm afraid that professional players are just like this. I can only say that Brother Jia is really unlucky. I wanted to compete with Big Brother in blasting trumpets, but was beaten. I wanted to compete with Big Brother in PK, but was beaten again. What is the most unlucky person in Shanxi number 1? Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Brother Jia felt that his heart was bleeding. He also wanted to know. Why is this? Obviously, when he used to blast trumpets and PK with others, he always won. There has never been a problem. Why after meeting Chinemo? He was suppressed in the horn and PK. He even looked worse than him. Is he going to survive? I can't just give up like this. I still have a chance. I still have half of my health. As long as I can land, I can fight back. In the eyes of Brother Jia, with the equipment Chinemo is wearing now, it is absolutely impossible to kill him with one set. As long as he lands, he still has a chance. But what he never expected was that, at the moment he landed, Chinemo actually hit him with a mountain collapse strike. Then Shine fell. Earth-shattering wave soared, upward, back jump slash. Looking at himself being swept around on the ground like garbage, Brother Jia's eyes were wide open. This is called not being able to PK? This is called a PK rookie? This is called relying on strength? It's fine if he can do a floating combo. He can even do a sweeping combo. What kind of god is this? Just when Brother Jia was so shocked that he didn't know what to say, Chinemo showed off several more tricks in a row. What about the back jump tier wave? The head grab tier wave? The continuous thrust tier wave? The operation is so elegant and showy. Everyone was stunned. Hiss. What kind of god operation is this? Why is Brother Jia being pulled around? I think I heard our president say that this is called a trick, which requires extremely high operation and reaction, and few people can perform it. Turtle, I've only heard of the back jump tier wave, but I didn't expect there are so many skills that can also be pulled. Isn't the operation of the senior brother too awesome? It seems that we really misunderstood the senior brother. No wonder his record is so amazing. It turns out that his operation is amazing. Awesome. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the crowd, Chinemo became more and more courageous. In this era without protection, his combo, his operation, that is an invincible existence. Only a few dozen seconds passed. Please Call Me Brother Jia's blood volume was completely emptied. K.O. The second game is over. Chinmo's advantage is almost full of blood. Won the game. At the moment the result of the game appeared, Please Call Me Brother Jia was like having his spine pulled out. He collapsed directly on the seat. His expression was dull. His eyes were empty. As if he had lost his soul. What could Chinemo do after seeing this miserable scene? He naturally wanted to avenge those players who had been bullied before. Ahem, what do you say? Do you want to come for the third time? As long as you can come up with a prize that makes me excited, we will start the war immediately. Please call me Brother Jia. Everyone, ? What is killing people and destroying their hearts? Chinemo is killing people and destroying their hearts. He directly ridiculed Please call me Brother Jia for repeatedly asking for a hammer. Please call me Brother Jia's face turned pale. A few seconds later, Please call me Brother Jia suddenly stood up. I will transfer the money to you later, and I will send the loudspeaker tonight. Goodbye. As he said that, Please call me Brother Jia walked towards the door without looking back. Compared to the arrogance when he came. At this time, he couldn't even straighten his waist, looking at Please call me Brother Jia's desolate back. Everyone present couldn't help but shake their heads. Alas, who would have thought that the Duhan president, who dominated Shanxi No. 1 for more than a year, would end up like this? It's really unpredictable. It's really a bit surprising. I thought that with his strength and financial resources, he could continue to dominate, but I didn't expect it to be gone. The key is that he offended the senior brother. The senior brother is better than him in all aspects, so he should naturally go down. The senior brother is still awesome. I heard that the senior brother has only been playing this game for less than a month. In such a short time, he directly knocked down the No. 1 in Shanxi No. 1. He is really a role model for our generation. Facing the flattery of everyone, Chinemo naturally couldn't be arrogant here. He immediately smiled and said, Brothers, in order to thank everyone for their witness, I will draw a free wave of prizes in the afternoon. A total of 10 people will be drawn, and each person will get 1,000 yuan. At the same time, I will announce something that will benefit everyone at that time. If you want to know, you must be there at that time. There was no surprise. After hearing that you can participate in the lottery for free and get 1,000 yuan. After knowing a good news, the people present immediately burst into amazing enthusiasm. They cheered and danced. If Chinemo had not evacuated earlier, he would have been stuck in the crowd again. Back to the office. Wang Teng, who had just gone out to do business, was already waiting in the office. Brother Mo is awesome. Congratulations on becoming the first in Shanxi No. 1. Wang Teng stood up and congratulated. Ha ha ha, congratulations, congratulations, how is the thing I asked you to do going? Chinemo asked with a smile. Of course, it's as steady as an old dog. As Wang Teng spoke, he took out a poster and spread it on the table. The poster was densely written with words, Competition Invitational Competition. Starting tomorrow, this internet cafe will hold a one-year competition, starting at 8 p.m. and ending at 10 p.m. every day. The first place winner will become the champion, and will also receive free internet access the next day, free VIP seats for the champion, and free 3 meals and drinks. The next day is the champion's defense day. The champion will wait for other players to attack the champion at a dedicated location. If the player wins, he will replace the champion as the new champion and receive the champion reward for the next day, and so on. The champion who successfully defends the champion the most times in a month will become the monthly champion and receive a cash reward of 1,000 yuan. The monthly champion will have the opportunity to participate in the annual competition. If he wins the annual competition, he will receive a competition reward of 10,000 yuan. The games participating in this competition include Dungeon Fighter, Crossfire, Card Rider, Audition. Brother Mo, your trick is really awesome. If you want to participate, you have to go online here. Once you go online, you will create income for us, and you will most likely become a regular customer of our internet cafe. It only takes more than 20,000 yuan to leverage hundreds of thousands, or even millions of dollars in business. It's really amazing, Wang Teng said with admiration. This idea is good, but it needs to be maintained well. The internet cafe depends on you. Chinemo warned. Don't worry, Brother Mo, I will go through fire and water directly. Ha ha ha. The Smurf Internet Cafe. The boss Zhou Guoquan was inspecting the internet cafe as usual. After a round, Zhou Guoquan's eyebrows had already formed a character. He had never expected it. He had clearly copied all the operations from Chinemo. He also added the trump card of free internet access. But the internet cafe's business still did not pick up. It was still tepid. What's going on? When did free become so unattractive? Did I miss something? Just when Zhou Guoquan was depressed, the horse owner he sent out to get the news finally came back. Boss, I'm back. Well, how did you get the news? Did you find out why those people had to go to Sunshine Internet Cafe? Zhou Guoquan asked hurriedly. Boss, I asked a lot of people and finally came up with 3 reasons. One is that Sunshine Internet Cafe is spacious and bright, well decorated, and I feel better surfing the internet there. Another is that the fast food there is better than ours, especially the hamburgers. The last and most important thing is that you can buy gold coins for DNF games there, but we can't buy them here. After listening to Mahu's answer, Zhou Guoquan was obviously stunned. He thought of countless reasons, but he never thought that he'd lost to Chen Mo because of a game. DNF? Is it really that attractive? Mahu, have you figured out where the gold coins of Sunshine Internet Cafe come from? Why do they have so many gold coins? I don't know about this, but I guess they should buy them from merchants. After all, only merchants have so many gold coins. Mahu analyzed. Well, what you said makes sense. In this case, let's go to the merchants to buy gold coins. Everyone sells gold coins. I want to see how he responds. As he said that, Zhou Guoquan prepared to go upstairs to operate. But at this moment, Mahu stopped him. Boss, don't worry. When I went to Sunshine Internet Cafe to check the news, I happened to see a new poster posted in Sunshine Internet Cafe. Ah? Zhou Guoquan's expression changed instantly. Another new poster? Did Chen Mo think of a new operation? What poster? Let me see it. Boss, it's this. Mahu showed the photo he had just taken. Looking at the content in the poster, Zhou Guoquan was so shocked that his breathing stopped. He never dreamed of it. It's only been a few days. Chen Mo actually came up with a new operation. One operation after another. Is this not going to give him a chance to breathe? This? Who is this Chen Mo? Why can he always think of such a powerful method? Damn. Chapter 97. A few days later. Chen Mo, as usual, slept until after 10 o'clock. He got dressed. He pushed the door open and walked out. The strange thing was that as soon as he came out, he saw Wang Lei looking at him with hesitation, as if he was constipated. What's wrong, Lao Wang? Were you taken down by Jingjing? Chen Mo asked. It has nothing to do with me. I have 2 news now, one good news and one bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Wang Lei said in a deep voice. Good news, Chen Mo said without thinking. The good news is that the price of the meditation set has skyrocketed. Now the price of a set has risen to more than 7 million. So much? Then the bad. Chen Mo was about to ask, and suddenly he seemed to think of something, and said, the bad news is that my record has been broken, right? Fuck? Wang Lei was obviously stunned for a moment, because he really didn't expect it. Chen Mo can answer quickly. Hiss, Lao Mo, how did you know? Are you really the reincarnation of the God of Fortune? Wang Lei said in shock. Hammer God of Fortune reincarnation, isn't it obvious? The price of the meditation suit can't skyrocket for no reason, unless there is some external reason that prompts it to increase in price, and other people wearing meditation suits broke my record, which is the best reason for the price increase. Chen Mo explained lightly. 666, what analysis master? Lao Mo, why didn't I see that you have such a strong analytical ability before? It's a pity that you don't become a private detective with your analytical ability. Wang Lei said with emotion. Don't be ridiculous, who broke my record? How long did it take to break it? Hearing this, Wang Lei's expression suddenly became serious again. He said solemnly. It's Jianhun. The video of the mechanical bull he posted last night was recorded at 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Originally, according to Wang Lei's idea. After hearing that his record was broken and improved by 7 seconds, he should be very anxious. Even panic. But he never expected it. After Chen Mo heard what he said, his expression did not change at all. It was as if he heard a piece of news that had nothing to do with him. Fuck? Lao Mo, why didn't you react? Reaction? Yes, I was so scared that I wanted to go to the toilet. Lao Wang, I'm going to the toilet first. You go and open Jinhuan's racing video for me. After saying that, Chen Mo walked directly to the toilet. Only Wang Lei, who was puzzled, was left. This old Mo, I can't understand him more and more. How can his mind be as deep as the sea? He shook his head helplessly. Wang Lei immediately came to the computer and found the racing video of Jinhun. When he was ready, Chen Mo just came out of the toilet. Okay, Lao Wang, open the video. Yes. Click to play. The video content appears. The first room. Jianhun enters the map to take medicine, and then walks to the middle of the room. Release the Phantom Sword dance. Soon, all the cat monsters died. 3-stage / enters the second room. After entering the map, come to the lower left corner of the cow column in the middle of the room. Change the meditation suit. Warren starts to attack the cow pin. Wait until the effect of the meditation suit is triggered. Add the breaking weapon. Then attack Crazy Ivan. Watching the process of Sword Soul clearing the map. The more Wang Lei watched, the more he felt something was wrong. Isn't this the method Chen Mo used to clear the map before? Why did Sword Soul do the same thing again? Could it be? Fuck? How can this Sword Soul imitate your playing style, Lao Mo? Using your playing style to break your record is too shameless, isn't it? Wang Lei shouted angrily. Chen Mo, Lao Wang, not really, not really. There is no rule in the racing world that says you can't learn other people's racing methods. He broke my record with the same method, which is also a skill. Chen Mo said helplessly. Good guy, Lao Mo, you are really generous. If it were me, I would have scolded him a long time ago. Let's not talk about this, watch the VCR first. At this time, Sword Soul has entered the 5th room of the mechanical bull. Wait a little. Wait until the bull pen is broken. Rush directly to the middle of the room. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style, while releasing the awakening. Jianhun switched his weapon from the 15 National Martyrs to the Shadowless Sword Alino. Seeing this scene, Chen Mo immediately understood the key to the problem. No wonder the two had the same fighting style. Jianhun was faster than him. It turned out that Jianhun had the Shadowless Sword and killed all the cat monsters in the 5th room in seconds. TSK, it has to be the Shadowless Sword, so powerful. Just when Chen Mo was sighing, Jianhun had successfully killed the Mechanical Bull King. The final clearance time, 2 minutes and 18 seconds. After the video was played, Wang Lei, who witnessed the entire racing process, said with some concern, Old Mo, what should we do now? You have the same playing style, he has the Shadowless Sword, you don't. It's too difficult to take back the record. It's really difficult without the Shadowless Sword, but if there is a new playing style, wouldn't it be simple? Chen Mo said with a faint smile. New playing style? What new playing style? Wang Lei was shocked. Hey, a new playing style that increases the time by more than 10 seconds. He said with a mysterious look. Chen Mo sat back in front of his computer. First opened the video website to take a look. It's just as he expected. After uploading his explosive videos, it immediately caused a huge sensation. The number of views of each video reached hundreds of thousands. And his number of fans also reached an astonishing tens of thousands in 2 days. Damn, I don't know when there will be a regular live broadcast website. I have so many fans, not selling cakes, cups, and dolls, what a pity. While complaining, he logged into the game. Here, as soon as he logged into the game, the guild channel began to refresh crazily. The road of life is long. President, I am here. President, I love you. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Disposable mask. President, I heard that you beat the Duhan president 2 days ago. Not only did you win hundreds of thousands from him, but you also made him apologize with 1,000 horns? Ice Age Divine Beast. I heard about it too. Unfortunately, I went to eat fast food that day and didn't play games. I missed this event. I regret it so much, Buyuan Anti-Odor Insole, but President, I just saw that your mechanical bull record was broken. What do you think about this? Looking at the discussion of the crowd, Chen Mo thought for a while, and came up with a good idea. To increase the popularity of the internet cafe, the opportunity is here. Turn on the server speaker. Type and send. Big Brother Die. At 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I will broadcast the recapture of the Mechanical Bull Dungeon record at the Sunshine Internet Cafe in the University City. If you want to witness it with your own eyes, you must come early to grab a seat. 1. Big Brother Die. At 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I will broadcast the recapture of the Mechanical Bull Dungeon record at the Sunshine Internet Cafe in the University City. If you want to witness it with your own eyes, you must come early to grab a seat. 2. Hundreds of speakers went down. The whole of Shangshiwan was in a boiling state. A province in the northwest. The Sword Soul who recaptured the Mechanical Bull record is enjoying the praise of all guild players. Breaking into Widow Village at night, it has to be Brother Taheo. He is really awesome. The record was just broken, but he took it back. It's amazing, playing Chopin Nocturne. It's more than awesome. It's simply crazy awesome. It increased by 7 seconds at once. I guess that senior brother Die was dumbfounded. Audie's younger brother. It's really funny that a newcomer still wants to race with Brother Taheo. Now he is numb, right? Lousy Shidation. Brother Taheo, why are you so awesome? It takes me 7 or 8 minutes to team up to kill the Mechanical Bull. How come you broke it in just over 2 minutes? Sword Soul, Don't get excited. I have only taken back one record now. When I take back the record of the King's Ruins later, it will be considered a success. Everyone. 666. Just when Sword Soul was pretending to be cool, a dazzling sentence suddenly appeared in his sight. Kinder Surprise Egg. Brother Taheo, someone just posted that Senior Brother Dai will break your record again tomorrow. What do you think, Sword Soul? ? Looking at the words that suddenly appeared, Sword Soul's first reaction was that this person was joking. Because he was a racing master. He knew clearly that the current Mechanical Bull's playstyle was already the best playstyle. Unless there were some awesome equipment and awesome weapons. Otherwise, it would be impossible to break it. Chin Mo's equipment was obviously not as good as his. How could he break his record? Sword Soul. Fun Egg, where did you see this? Are you sure it's true? Kinder Fun Egg. I saw it on Tiaba. Someone posted a screenshot of a loudspeaker, which was a screenshot of Dai's senior brother saying that he would break the record tomorrow morning. Sword Soul. Really? Although Kinder Fun Egg said it in a very realistic way. But Sword Soul still took the trouble to check it out on Tiaba himself. After checking it out, he finally confirmed that Shinemo really said he would break his record. What's going on? Is this senior brother Dai crazy? Or is he just trying to attract attention? How can he break my record? Even if he gets the Shadowless Sword, it's impossible? No, I can't just sit there and wait for death. I go and brush it again. Maybe I can improve it for a few seconds. On the other side, it was evening. Shinemo was brushing the abyss. Suddenly received a message that he liked you. Like you, brother, I haven't seen you for a few days. I didn't expect you to be famous all over the world. Awesome, I know that I like you, but I never visit you for no reason. Shinemo didn't say much nonsense. He asked directly. Senior brother Dai. What's wrong, brother? Is there something wrong? Like you. Haha, nothing can be hidden from you, brother. It's like this. Just now someone came to me to buy a large amount of Shanxi gold coins, and asked me about you. Buying a large amount of gold coins? Inquiring about my news? Shinemo almost immediately determined that the man was Zhou Guoquan. You only thought of buying gold coins now? Zhou Guoquan's reaction speed is too slow. While thinking, Shinemo asked while typing. Big brother Dai, did you tell him about me? Did you sell him gold coins? Like you? Of course not. This matter is related to you, brother. Not only did I not sell him gold coins, I also notified other gold coin merchants not to sell to him for the time being. After I ask you, brother, make a decision, although I know that like you is asking for credit. But Shinemo still feels very useful. Because if there is no relationship with like you, wouldn't Zhou Guoquan be able to buy gold coins? Hold on for a while longer? Haha, it seems that it won't be long before the Smurfs Internet Cafe will disappear from the university town forever. Brother Dai. Okay, good brother, then don't sell it to him, just sell me as much as you have. I take it all, like you. Brother, you are generous, then it's settled. Brother Dai. Well, I treat you to dinner when I have time later. Smurfs Internet Cafe. At this time, Zhou Guoquan was chatting with Mahu excitedly. Mahu, what do those gold coin merchants say? How many gold coins can they sell to us? They said, we can have as much as we want, but it takes time to prepare. Now they are all preparing gold coins. Mahu replied. Really? Ha ha, that's great. Zhou Guoquan, who has been frowning recently. A rare happy smile appeared on his face. Because he knew it clearly. Next, as long as he could get a lot of gold coins. If he also sold gold coins like Shinemo, then Shinmo's people would definitely be attracted to him. At that time, why would Shinemo fight him online for free, just when Zhou Guoquan was very excited? When he was imagining how to step on Shinemo in the future. Mahu suddenly spoke. Boss, those people have replied to the message. Really? Come on, look at what they said. How many gold coins have they prepared for us? Zhou Guoquan said, as he put his head in front of the computer. But what he never expected was, he didn't see the number of gold coins. But it was a rejection without any room for negotiation. Like you. Sorry, you messed with the wrong person, so the gold coins can't be sold to you. Shanxi number 1 gold coin merchant. Sorry, you messed with the wrong person, so the gold coins can't be sold to you. Xian Duo. Sorry, you messed with the wrong person, so the gold coins can't be sold to you. More than a dozen in a row. All the replies were the same. Zhou Guoquan was confused. Did he offend the wrong person? Who did he offend? He had never played DNF. How could he have conflicts with any of them? Could it be that? Zhou Guoquan suddenly thought of Shinmo's handsome face. Could it be related to that Chinemo? Isn't he just playing DNF? But that's not right. How could he, who plays games, have such great power to make so many businessmen listen to him? While thinking, Zhou Guoquan hurriedly said to Ma Hu, "Ma Hu, reply to them quickly and tell them that I can increase the price to buy them. By the way, ask who did I offend." "Yes, boss." Ma Hu immediately started typing and communicating. The first donkey of Shanxi. "Brother, you are open for business. How can you not do business with us? Do you think the price is too low? We can raise the price. And we didn't provoke anyone in this game. Like you. You didn't provoke anyone in the game, but you did in reality. You can only blame yourself. Gold coins really can't be sold to you. No matter how much you raise the price, you can't sell it." By looking at the merchant's replies, even Ma Hu guessed who the so-called person who shouldn't be provoked was. This? How can this Chinemo have such great power? Even game merchants have to listen to him? Ma Hu said to himself in shock. Listening to Ma Hu's words, Zhou Guoquan's heart became more desperate. He knew he was finished. Once he couldn't buy gold coins. He would be suppressed by Chinemo all the time. Now he can still rely on free internet access to barely resist. But when he can't bear it later, and can't do it for free, then he will be completely blown up by Chinemo. Oh my god, am I really going to be defeated by a teenage network administrator? Chapter 98. The next day, Chinemo arrived at Sunshine Internet Cafe early. There was nothing unexpected. In this era where everyone is blue and white, and a team can't clear the ancient map, I can witness the birth of a new ancient map record with my own eyes. The enthusiasm of the players is absolutely unquestionable, even though Chinemo came early enough. At this time, Sunshine Internet Cafe was also crowded. Seeing Chinemo coming, the crowd, which was originally calm, immediately burst into the greatest enthusiasm. "Fuck, senior brother is finally here. Senior brother, I don't have time to explain. Start your performance. Senior brother, I came from another place, just to see you regain the record of the mechanical bull. You must do your best. Hey, senior brother, do you know that Sword Soul improved the record of the mechanical bull by 3 seconds last night? Now the record of the mechanical bull is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Hammer? How could it be improved again? Is there any way for senior brother to survive? It's over. It seems that senior brother will not break the record of the mechanical bull today. In the eyes of the spectators, even if Chinemo can break Sword Soul's record, at most, it can only improve by 1 or 2 seconds. And now Sword Soul has improved the record by 3 seconds. It is already 10 seconds faster than Shinmo's previous record. A gap of 10 seconds. I'm afraid that even gods can't break it, but what they never expected was. After Chinemo heard the new record time, he just shook his head slightly in surprise. Then he said confidently, "As expected of a rich guy, he is really amazing. But this record is still a little worse than the one I want to set, so don't worry, everyone will still see a new record today. We start at the same time as before, 10 o'clock sharp. Don't forget to watch it later. Everyone, hiss! Because they know that now is not the time when the audience is the most." So Chinemo just left everyone in suspense. He turned and went upstairs. Only a group of shocked spectators were left, standing there at a loss. In the era of the internet, the speed of information transmission is always amazing. Only a moment later, the news that Chinemo said he wanted to break the new record of Sword Soul spread throughout the entire DNF world. After hearing this news, the players were in an uproar at that time. "Wonderful ideas, have you heard? Senior brother Dai Dai said that he will break the new record of brother Taheo in a while. Do you think it is possible? I really love you, it is possible. Brother Taheo's new record is 2 minutes and 15 seconds, which is 10 seconds faster than senior brother Dai Dai's record. How can he break it? Chicken feathers flying to the sky, what is impossible? Maybe senior brother Dai Dai got an 18 weapon. Isn't it broken? Picked up 10 billion. How can there be 18 weapons? Let alone 18 weapons. Even if there is a 16 weapon, it is estimated that it has spread all over the server. Who stole my food? Don't worry, I happen to be in Xi'an. I will go to Sunshine Internet Cafe now, and broadcast it live to you later." Same as the player group. At this time, the entire racing world was also shocked by Chinmo's bold words. "Su baby, is senior brother Dai Dai crazy? You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. If you say something and can't do it, you will be sprayed to death." Number 0 Ghost God, maybe he lost his temper? He felt that he had no chance to win. So he wanted to make one last attempt. Phoenix impression. The key is that his equipment has not been upgraded at all. In this case, how can he improve the time by more than 10 seconds at once? Gun Solbingzi. Anyway, I can't figure it out. Without changing the equipment, how can he improve the time by more than 10 seconds at once, unless he is a god? As time goes by, the rhythm is getting more and more intense. Except on the internet. Even in reality. The Sunshine Internet Cafe, which was already crowded. At this time, it was even more crowded. People squeezed. If Wang Tung hadn't cleverly stopped the later people outside, I'm afraid the floor of the Sunshine Internet Cafe would have been crushed. Brother Mo, there are more and more people now. If we don't let them in, it will definitely cause dissatisfaction. But if we let them in, there will be no place to stay in the Internet Cafe. Wang Tung reported to Chen Mo with a worried look on his face. So crazy? Chen Mo was shocked at first, and then he immediately came up with a countermeasure. Mo Huangtingzi, go put the 2 large LCD monitors I bought a while ago outside the Internet Cafe, and then broadcast my racing scenes to the LCD monitors in real time, just like watching a movie, so that those people can be prevented from coming in. Fuck? Brother Mo, you are really a genius. You can think of this method. Awesome. Then I will get busy. Well, go to hell. Wang Tung, Wait until Wang Tung leaves. Chen Mo got up and walked to the window of the office, looking through the glass at the huge crowd outside. He couldn't help but feel dazed. Is this really the game that is about to die in the future? How can it be so popular now? God bless. I just hope that DNF in this life can really fight for another 100 years. It was 10 o'clock. Chen Mo came to the computer on the first floor very punctually. Brothers, everyone should be waiting anxiously, right? Now let's not talk nonsense, just start. While speaking, he turned on the computer hang-up lock. Then go to the Lauren area. Choose to enter the King-level mechanical bull copy. The first room. Enter the map and take medicine, then rush to the middle of the room to release the phantom sword dance. The rapidly swinging sword energy slashed wildly on the bloodthirsty cat demon. Soon, all the bloodthirsty cat demons in the room were killed. Enter the second room. Enter the map and walk to the lower left corner of the cattle pen in the middle of the room. Change to the meditation set, change to Warren. Start attacking. Wait until all crazy Ivans are summoned. Switch back to the output equipment. Breaking weapon, raptor slash, sword slash. Although Chen Mo's operation is still very cool, but his playing style has not changed much from the previous one. When Chen Mo brushed the fourth room, about 1 minute and 30 seconds had passed. There were 3 rooms left in the dungeon. One of the rooms even had a cattle pen that would exist for more than 20 seconds. If you count it all, Chen Mo obviously has no time to break the record of Sword Soul's 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, it's over. Senior brother should not be able to break Sword Soul's record. It really can't be broken. According to the current time, the eldest brother can only reach 2 minutes and 20 seconds at most, which is 5 seconds away from the record. It can only be said that this is not a crime of war. The Sword Soul's playing style is completely imitated by the eldest brother. He also has an invisible sword and a Terra hand. The eldest brother is definitely not better. It is normal to imitate the racing style. The key is that the eldest brother should not say it. Now all the players in the server know that he said he wanted to break the record of the Sword Soul. If he can't break it, it will become a joke. There is no way. The eldest brother is also forced into a hurry. Forget it, I won't watch it. I don't want to see the eldest brother make a fool of himself later. Just when everyone was talking, Chen Mo had successfully killed all the monsters in the 4th room of the mechanical bull copy. Entering the 5th room. What everyone present didn't expect was, when Chen Mo entered the 5th room, logically, the 2 cattle pens that should have blocked the left side of the room disappeared. Everyone, ? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves the moment the cowshe disappeared. Everyone's eyes were wide open. Disappeared? Disappeared? How could the cowshe disappear? Shouldn't it be fixed? Did Chen Mo open it? What a mess, big brother. You can't open anything even if you are in a hurry. Isn't this self-destruction? Yes, big brother, turn it off quickly. It's okay to open it normally, but now there are so many people. If someone reports it, you will definitely be blocked. No, look at why there is an abyss pillar in the middle of the room. Abyss pillars? Abyss mode? Damn, I remember, when I was playing the mechanical bull abyss before, it seemed that there was no cattle pen in the 5th room. Aw? Doesn't that mean that the senior brother didn't open it? And he found a new way to play. Accompanied by the unbelievable discussion of the crowd. Chin-mo has already released the awakening skill to the bloodthirsty cat demon in the room. Just like before. Because there is no shadowless sword. So wait until the awakening is over. There are still a few bloodthirsty cat demons left in the room. Draw the sword and cut. 3-stage cut. Enter the final boss room. Enter the map and walk to the top of the room. Wait until the bull-headed mechanical king comes over. Raptor breaking sky slash. Phantom sword dance. Breaking the army. In the blink of an eye, the bull-headed mechanical king died. The clearance time slowly appeared. 2 minutes and 5 seconds, everyone, hiss. Although it was expected that Chin-mo would definitely be able to hit an awesome time after eliminating the bullpen. But now, after seeing this scene with their own eyes, everyone present was still deeply shocked. 2 minutes and 5 seconds? It's actually 10 seconds shorter than the new record of Sword Soul. Isn't this too outrageous? 66, Senior Brother is awesome, he really broke the record. Not only broke it, but also directly improved it by 10 seconds. If you don't see it with your own eyes, who would dare to believe it? The key is that Senior Brothers is another brand new way of playing. Compared with Sword Soul, which can only imitate, the gap between the two is too big. Then the question is, everyone thinks that after seeing Senior Brothers' new record, how will Sword Soul respond? Needless to say, that must be stealing. Anyone can learn this style of play from Senior Brother. Sword Soul will definitely learn it. Aw? Doesn't that mean that the record that Senior Brother just created will be broken again? Listening to the discussion of the people around him, Chin-mo was also a little helpless. There is no way. The speed play is not a patent. You could apply for patent protection. Once the speed play is released, anyone can learn it. So even if Sword Soul learns it, he can't stop it. Hey, if I can strengthen the Elong sword choice, or take out the 16 demon swords, then I don't have to worry about the record being broken. While feeling regretful, Chin-mo's superficial work did not fall behind. He immediately stood up, and said to everyone present with a generous face, "Brothers, there is no rule in the racing world that says you can't learn other people's playing methods. Everyone grows up by learning from each other. I have watched Sword Soul's videos and learned Sword Soul's playing methods before, so please don't use stealing to describe this matter, that's a bit too much. Justice expression, generous words, serious temperament. Just a few words." Chin-mo successfully established a generous image in everyone's mind. Everyone who saw it was in admiration. On the other side, because there are many war correspondents. So Chin-mo broke the Sword Soul record and improved it by 10 seconds. It soon spread throughout the DNF world. After confirming that this matter was true, all places related to DNF immediately fell into madness. Li Xiangyang with 2 guns, I'm really screwed. Is this Senior Brother so powerful? He can even break the outrageous record of Jin Han? Can't love you. The key is not only breaking it, but also improving it by 10 seconds at once, which is the most terrifying. Still fantasy. It's really awesome. I never dreamed that our Shanxi #1 would have such a big guy, but it's a pity that I didn't join his guild at that time. I really regret it. Go straight to Chenghua Avenue. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to brush the mechanical bull alone. I can't brush it so fast even in a team. This should be the ultimate record of the mechanical bull, right? I love Tian Xue. The ultimate record of the hammer. Don't forget that there is also Jianhun, the first thief in the national server. He stole this play. Didn't he break the record again? A province in the northwest. Although I think Chin-mo can't break his own record. But Jianhuan's body is very honest. After 10 o'clock, he began to check all the places related to DNF frantically. After checking for a while, he saw that Chin-mo actually broke his record. And it was improved for 10 seconds. What? How can this Senior Brother improve for so long? Did he open it? Or did he get good weapons and equipment? With full of doubts, Sword Soul checked the details of the post. After seeing that Chin-mo actually used the Abyss mode to eliminate the bullpen and improve for 20 seconds, he wanted to slap himself twice immediately. Why didn't he think of this? For so many years, he has played the mechanical bull Abyss so many times. In theory, he should have noticed this a long time ago. But now it was discovered by Chin-mo, a newcomer in racing. Although he can imitate Chin-mo's style of play. But don't forget that he has imitated Chin-mo once before. Now imitate it again. Imitate twice in a row. Break other people's records. Isn't that a bit too shameless? This Senior Brother Dai is really amazing. He can find so many awesome racing methods in a row. Is he sure he is a newbie in racing? Chapter 99. After a while, a video titled Sword Soul Tyrant broke completely ends mechanical bull record in 1 minute and 55 seconds appeared on the 3 major game portals. As soon as this video appeared, It immediately set off the entire DNF community. Almost all places related to DNF were filled with various discussions about this video. As expected of a rich guy, he is so strong that he broke the record of the mechanical bull in 2 minutes. It's outrageous. It takes me 6 or 7 minutes to play in a team now. How can he play in 2 minutes alone? How can he play in 2 minutes? Steal. If you can't think of a way, just steal others. If you steal more, you can break it? Is this stealing? The senior brother said that this is called mutual learning. He has also learned the playing style of the rich brother. Why are you so anxious? It's his business to be generous. We, the bystanders, can't tolerate any sand. How can you bully others like this? Copying once is fine, but copying twice is really shameless. People are sympathetic. They will unconsciously sympathize with the weak. In this matter, Chen Mo is obviously the weaker party. The playing style, he worked hard to find. It was copied by others casually. Not only did he lose the record, and there is nothing in return. It's so pitiful. In order to help Chen Mo get justice, players began to spontaneously denounce Sword Soul in the video comment area of Sword Soul's post bar, and Sword Soul's forum. Although Sword Soul has many fans to help defend it, but in front of the brother with a strong sense of justice, those fans were completely powerless. They were crushed directly. Just like that, only a few days passed. Originally known as the #1 racer, and the rich brother with the strongest Sword Soul, his reputation was directly stinking. He became the #1 racer, the strongest soul thief, and the rich thief in the malice of players. Because the rhythm was too big. In the end, the Sword Soul was forced to do nothing. He could only post a thank you video. He thanked Chen Mo very much. The rhythm was gradually calmed down. On the other side, Chen Mo did not pay much attention to what happened in the outside world. At this time, he and Wang Lei were nervously and excitingly calculating the benefits of the meditation set. Lao Mo, the purchase price of a meditation set is about 200,000 gold coins, and the selling price is at least more than 9 million gold coins. In total, our profit for each meditation set is 60 yuan. According to the average of 300 sets in one district, our total profit is 1.8 million renminbi. Ha ha ha, we're rich again. Compared to Wang Lei's excitement, Chen Mo shook his head in disappointment. After all, it is a set that can only be exploded by brushing the map. The number of possessions is still too much compared to the turtle title that can be purchased directly. Originally, he thought he could make at least 3 or 4 million. Unexpectedly, he only made less than 2 million in the end. Not even enough for 4 draws. Not bad, make a little money. Lao Wang, have you sold all the gold coins you earned? Well, except for Shaanxi one, other districts are almost sold. Wang Lei replied. Okay, then you continue to sell, I do something else. Waving his hand at Wang Lei, Chen Mo stood up and went to the sofa in the living room. Sat down and turned on the TV. After finishing the surface work, he then gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared. As usual, because he knew that metaphysics was useless. So the moment the light screen appeared, he directly clicked on a grid. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1, Chen Mo. Facing this old friend, who always appears in every draw, Chen Mo didn't know what to say. Now he wanted to slap himself twice. Why did he hoard so many Dragon Challenges at that time? Wouldn't it be nice to hoard some coarse cloth, crystals, and white stones? Damn it, when Dragon Challenge is updated in 2107, I must make back all the losses now. He complained secretly. Chen Mo put his eyes back on the light curtain. Find a grid that looks more pleasing to the eye. Click to draw. Tip, get Furnace Rock Coal *99999999. Furnace Rock Coal is a strengthening consumable. When the player strengthens equipment or weapons, this thing will be used. Depending on the level of the strengthened equipment or weapons, the amount of Furnace Rock Coal consumed is also different. This thing can be said to be a necessity in the 60s and 70s. Players will use it as long as they strengthen. But after the 80th version, because of the strengthening revision, the props used for strengthening turned into small colorless crystal blocks. It has completely become useless. Chen Mo still remembers what Lao Lin said to him when he was strengthening the version. Others are greedy, I am afraid. Others are afraid, I increase my position. Xiao Chen, hurry up and stock up on Fuyan charcoal. The price will definitely increase in the future, thinking of the past. Chen Mo gritted his teeth and muttered to himself. Lao Lin, thank you so much. You are so accurate. Fuyin charcoal has really increased. Although it is not a valuable thing. But because it happens to be used now. So Chen Imo reluctantly accepted it. After copying the Fuyin charcoal. At this time, 2 of the 3 lottery opportunities have been used. Chen Imo only has the last lottery opportunity left, faced with this situation. Chen Mo's mentality is no matter how good it is. At this time, he can't help but feel depressed. This is too much, isn't it? I won't get anything good this time. While he was talking, he began to look carefully. After staring at the light screen for a long time, Chen Imo finally made a decision. Aim at a grid in the lower right corner of the light screen. Click hard on it. Tip: get 13 plus diamond enhancement scroll *1. Item attributes, name, 13 plus diamond enhancement scroll. Usage effect: after use, there is a 90% chance of enhancing the selected equipment to 13 plus, but the original enhancement level of the equipment will be overwritten. Chen Imo ? Looking at the final extraction result, Chen Mo's eyes were straight. He never dreamed that he could actually draw the 13th enhancement scroll. This is the 13th enhancement scroll. This is an era in the future when weapons will not break even if they fail to strengthen to level 12. They are all rare and priceless. But he got it in this era when equipment will break if it is strengthened to level 7 or above. His luck is too good, isn't it? Ha ha! Chen Imo couldn't help laughing like an Uchiha. The laughter was so loud. It even startled Wang Lei, who was wearing headphones more than 10 meters away. Fuck? Old Imo, what are you laughing at? What's so happy about? Ha, nothing, I just laughed suddenly because of something. Shit! He made an international greeting gesture to Chen Imo. Wang Lei turned around and continued to work on his business. After Wang Lei interrupted him, Chen Mo's mood was also slightly calmed down. He took a deep breath and started asking questions to the system. System, how can I use the 13 reinforcement scrolls on the equipment I need to strengthen? The host only needs to perform void reinforcement on the equipment to be strengthened. After the reinforcement is successful, strengthen it again in the game. The reinforcement in the game will not fail, and it will succeed until the reinforcement level in the system. So cool. After listening to the introduction of the system, Chen Imo was ready to start quickly. But at this time, he discovered a very serious problem. That is, he didn't draw the 13 reinforcement scrolls, but the 13 diamond reinforcement scrolls. Although the diamond reinforcement scroll also has a 90% success rate. But anyone who has played DNF knows. As for the probability of the horse server, there is actually not much difference between 90% and 1%. Some people succeeded in 1% of the black iron, while some people failed in 90% of the diamond rolls. Thinking about his great achievements of losing 2 consecutive diamond rolls, Chen Imo couldn't help but show a hint of hesitation on his face. No, I can't just strengthen it like this, I have to do some metaphysics. He did it right away. Chen Imo immediately got up and went to the bathroom. Wash hands. Wash face. Wash. Then, he came out and bowed to the auspicious position in the room. Then he put 3 cigarettes on the orange and put it on the table. Finally, he started chanting the spell. Yakramagasaduo, Kulasi, Kulaka. After a few seconds, Chen Mo's eyes suddenly condensed. Then he used the 13 diamond strengthening rolls directly on the Yilong sword choice void. The next second, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening plus 13 Yilong sword choice is successful. WTF? For a while, Chen Imo was stunned. Success? It actually succeeded? This is the 60th version of the epic weapon 13. This is the era when it will break at level 7 and only the big guys can level 10. A level 13 epic weapon. Isn't it unique in the world? Ha ha ha. Chen Imo couldn't help laughing again. I say, Lao Imo, what's so happy about you? Tell me and share it. Wang Lei asked helplessly. What's so happy? I just saw that my Yilong sword choice level 13 was successfully upgraded. Do you think I'm happy? Chen Imo said with a smile. Wang Lei, Okay, then you can see when your Yilong sword choice level 14 is successfully upgraded. According to Wang Lei's idea, Chen Imo was just joking. So after perfunctorily saying this, he was ready to continue his work. But at this moment, Chen Imo stopped him. Old Wang, turn on my computer for me. I'm going to announce something to all the players in the server. Announce what? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Announce that I'm going to strengthen my Yilong sword Jueji by 13. What? Wang Lei was stunned at first. Then he jumped 3 meters high on the spot like a frightened rabbit. Hammer, old Mo, are you crazy? Yilong sword Jueji is an epic, and it's a graduation epic. How can such a weapon be strengthened by 13? If it breaks, it's gone. It's indeed gone if it breaks, but can't I just not break it? Now I have a strong intuition that as long as I strengthen it, I will definitely be able to strengthen it by 13. Chen Mo said confidently. Ah? Seeing that Chen Mo's expression didn't seem to be joking, Wang Lei's expression became even more unbelievable. Rely on intuition? If relying on intuition can succeed, he would have been playing poker happily with Jingxiang and De Qiao a long time ago. Lao Mo, calm down. Why are you so impulsive today? It's not that easy to strengthen 13. There are only a few 13's graduation pink weapons in the whole server, let alone 13's graduation epic. I've been playing games for so many years, and I haven't even seen one. Lao Wang, I'm calm now. I have always believed in my intuition, and my intuition has helped me a lot over the years, so I will definitely strengthen it, and you don't have to keep persuading me. Chen Mo said in a firm tone. But Wang Lei wanted to say something. Unfortunately, he was interrupted by Chen Mo before he could finish his words. Don't worry, Lao Wang, I have been playing games for so long, what haven't I accomplished? Didn't I do what I said that time? I could do it before, and I can definitely do it this time. Well, Lao Mo, just think about it yourself. Wang Lei nodded helplessly. Well, just wait and see the success of the first 13 graduation epic weapon in the whole server. He comforted Wang Lei again. Chen Mo sat in front of his computer. Log into the game. Choose to bring the senior brother into the game. Click on the server speaker. Start typing. Senior brother Dai. Hello brothers. Tomorrow at 10 a.m., I will live broadcast the enhancement of the 50th level epic giant sword Elong sword choice in Sunshine Internet Cafe. The goal is to enhance 13. If you want to witness the enhancement probability of epic weapons, don't miss it. 1. Senior brother Dai. Hello brothers. Tomorrow at 10 a.m., I will live broadcast the enhancement of the 50th level epic giant sword Elong sword choice in Sunshine Internet Cafe. The goal is to enhance 13. If you want to witness the enhancement probability of epic weapons, don't miss it. 2. If someone in the future said that they would broadcast the enhancement of epic weapons, that would probably make everyone in the district laugh to death. But now, in this era where blue, white, and purple weapons are all out of reach, enhance a graduation epic weapon. The degree of shock it brings. It is definitely no less than the person who came to massage feet is Gao Yuan. Speaker area. Only use 7 degrees of space. Wow, I'm just so freaking. Is this the real senior brother, or a high imitation? Dare to strengthen the graduation epic weapon? Dwelling in the Fuchin Mountains. It's just outrageous. Okay. I only dare to strengthen a snow dance to level 7, but the senior brother dares to strengthen the rabid dragon sword. Isn't the gap too big? I have to love. I was wondering why there is no news about the senior brother recently. It seems that he is preparing to hold back a big wave. Longdu bone strengthening granules. This is not big anymore. This is simply a nuclear bomb. I dare not dream of strengthening the Elong sword choice in my craziest dream. Jia Jupeng, 13 Elong sword choice? If this is strengthened successfully, it can at least be equal to the 16 national martyrs. Doesn't that mean that the senior brother has a chance to regain the record of the ancient copy? Chapter 100. Because Chen Mo has been busy selling meditation suits recently. In addition, he doesn't want to get involved in the Sword Soul's affairs. So he hasn't shown up online for a long time. Now he shows up for the first time after dozens of days. He brings such explosive news. From this, you can imagine how shocked the players are. Only a while later, the news that Chen Mo wants to strengthen the 13th graduation epic weapon spread throughout the DNF world. Hearing this news, let alone ordinary players, even those racing masters were shocked. Shushi baby, wow, I'm so fucking awesome. Is this Dai senior brother so tough? He dared to strengthen the Elong sword choice to 13, number 0 Ghost God. He is really awesome. Regardless of whether he can succeed in the end, I feel that I can't compare to his courage, floating and dangling. I thought Dai senior brother would stop playing this game because he couldn't stand his playing style being copied all the time. But I didn't expect that he was going to do something big, Zelejuo. I can only say that this is too big. This is the first time I have seen someone dare to impact the graduation epic weapon to 13. If this succeeds, it will probably be the only one in the whole server. Phoenix impression. Actually, it is understandable. He was obviously a little anxious because of being copied by Sword Soul. He can only use this kind of thing that Sword Soul can't copy to regain the record. I just don't know if he can succeed. A certain province in the northwest. Although he was a little embarrassed by the rhythm at the beginning. But as the rhythm gradually receded, Sword Soul became the idol of countless players again. At this time, he, while enjoying the flattery from the guild players, while trying to raise the king's ruins, asked the sky with wine, "Wow, wow, wow, Brother Taheo is online. What are you doing? Can you take a photo with me? Sword Soul, I am racing the king's ruins. Wait a minute, I finish the race, and then we take a photo." Asked the sky with wine. What the hell? King's ruins? Brother Taheo, are you trying to take down all the records of the ancient dungeons? A little frog. Of course, with Brother Taheo's equipment that is the best in the whole server, it's not normal to take down all the records. Gyro toilet paper. It has to be Brother Taheo, the evergreen in the racing world, unlike that senior brother Dai, who was short-lived and now gone. Oral Fuenji. What kind of cow and horse wants to compete with Brother Taheo? Brother Taheo hasn't even tried his best, and he fell down. It makes me laugh. Facing the ridicule of everyone to Chinemo. Although Sword Soul did not participate. But he did not stop it. Because in his opinion, Chinemo was not the leader of the previous attack on him. He was the initiator. If it weren't for Chinemo, he would never have suffered that wave of attacks for no reason. If he hadn't been smart enough to post an apology video at that time, his reputation might have been ruined. Haha, I hope I can see this senior brother Dai again in the future. He mocked inwardly. Sword Soul was ready to continue his work. But at this moment, a very eye-catching sentence appeared in the guild channel. Invincible Wind and Fire Wheel. Brother Taheo, senior brother Dai just said that he would strengthen his Elong sword choice tomorrow morning and strengthen it to 13. Sword Soul? Question mark. A sudden sentence. It just stunned Sword Soul. Strengthen Elong sword choice? And strengthen 13? What kind of international joke is this? You know, Elong sword choice is the ultimate graduation weapon of Sword Soul. It is the most precious existence. Shouldn't such a powerful weapon be worshipped as a family heirloom? How dare you strengthen 13? There was no time to think about it. Sword Soul hurriedly opened the DNF-related places and started to check. After checking, after confirming that Chinemo really said this, Sword Soul was even more confused. Is this senior brother Dai crazy? Why would he want to strengthen the Elong sword choice? That's an epic weapon. If he fails, it's gone. Is he really not afraid of failure? Or is he anxious? In order to regain the record, so he tried his best? Haha, you are really not cunning. You can't help doing things. I want to see how you strengthen the graduation epic to 13. On the other side, regarding the shocked discussion of game players, Chenemo didn't know. Because at this time, he was taking Wang Shui to patrol the Sunshine Internet Cafe. Xiaoxue, when you came last time, the Internet Cafe was just under renovation, and you didn't see what the Internet Cafe looked like. Now what do you think after you have seen it? Chinemo asked with a smile. Ah? Wang Shui was obviously stunned. What do you think? She was almost shocked, although she didn't like surfing the internet. But she had come to the Sunshine Internet Cafe several times before to check information. The current Sunshine Internet Cafe compared to the previous Sunshine Internet Cafe. Not to mention two different worlds. That's heaven and earth. She really didn't expect Chinemo to do such a big thing. He made the Internet Cafe so outrageous. Those who know it are Internet Cafes. Those who don't know it would think it's a provincial electronic technology center. Chenemo, how much money did you spend to make the Internet Cafe so big? Wang Shui asked in shock. It's about 5 or 6 million. Chenemo said with a smile. How much? Wang Shui's eyes were straight at the time. 5 or 6 million? You know, her monthly living expenses are only 5 or 600 yuan. 5 or 6 million is enough for her living expenses for a lifetime. After a moment of disbelief, Wang Shui didn't know why she suddenly felt a sense of crisis. She always felt that she and Chinemo were a good match. They were from the same world. But now, Chinmo's net worth is almost 10 million. And she is still just a student. If this goes on, isn't she getting further and further away from Chinemo? Chinemo Wang Shui looked at Chinemo with a complicated expression, wanting to say something, but nothing came out. Seeing this scene, Chinemo immediately understood Wang Shui's thoughts. As for Wang Shui, the good girl who had waited for him for more than 10 years in the previous life, Chenemo naturally wouldn't let her worry. He immediately smiled and said, By the way, Xiaoxue, I have a question for you. What question? Wang Shui asked instinctively. Oh, if you were allowed to live here, would you like to live in a bustling city, or a remote place with a better environment? If I let me choose, I'd probably like a remote place. After giving the answer, Wang Shui asked with some doubt, Chinimo, why are you asking this? Haha, nothing, I just want to imitate the ancient Han Woody's golden house to hide a beauty, and also build a big house for my sweetheart that she likes, so that she can live happily in it. Chinimo looked at Wang Shui and said solemnly. Ah? Wang Shui's heart couldn't help but feel a little fluttering. Golden house to hide a beauty? Does the beauty refer to her? It should be her. Is this a confession? Is it too sudden? Chinmo's eyes are so hot. The next day. Because I have to go to the internet cafe to strengthen the Elong sword choice today. So Chinimo got up early, pushed the door, and walked out of the room. Here he just came out. He was pulled to the window by Wang Lei. Old Mo, you are really fierce. Look at how many people you have attracted. Looking in the direction of Wang Lei's finger, I saw that the entrance of Sunshine Internet Cafe was already surrounded by people. One, densely packed. It's even more outrageous than a superstar concert. Fuck? So many people? Chinimo was also shocked. Wang Lei nodded and said with emotion, yes, at least twice as many as the previous times. Lao, your appeal is really invincible. Throughout the history of online games, I have never heard of anyone who can attract so many viewers in real life at once. Haha, the main thing is that I can do it, whether it is strengthening the 15 national martyrs, or the sky combination, racing, plus this time strengthening the Elong sword choice, the work that others dare not do, I Chinmo will do it, naturally I can attract the audience. Chinmo explained with a smile. Then he stood up and walked out the door. In this situation today, he must go earlier. Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to get through the main door in a while. Soon, he arrived at the entrance of the internet cafe. Compared with the embarrassing situation of being blocked outside the door by no one in front of him. This time, Chinmo hadn't even reached the entrance of the internet cafe. He was recognized by someone. Fuck, isn't that the senior brother? How come the senior brother is here? Senior brother? That's the senior brother? Why didn't I see him? The most handsome one, just like a firefly in the dark night, you can recognize him at a glance. Damn, it's really the senior brother, I'm the hot sheep in the guild, I came here from another place today, can you take a photo with me? No way, senior brother, I want to give birth to a baby for you, let's just mate. Looking at the boiling crowd in front of him, Chinmo felt regret at the first time. He should have taken the back door. Now if this group of people riot, it will be no less than migrating wildebeests. He was afraid that he would follow his idol Mr. Kakue immediately. Brothers, don't get excited, line up, come one by one, otherwise it will be crowded and no one's wish can be fulfilled. Chinmo comforted everyone, while waving his hands at the network administrators, who were maintaining order in the internet cafe. These network administrators were specially found by Wang Tung. Each of them was 8 feet tall and several feet wide. Like sumo wrestlers. After these people came to him, Chinmo felt a little safe. Brothers, in order not to disappoint everyone who came all the way to see me, I will take photos with everyone here and sign autographs before 10 o'clock. Everyone will have a share. What do you think? Everyone, great. It was 10 o'clock. Chinmo dragged his tired body into the internet cafe. So damn tired. He thought taking photos and signing autographs would be easy. Unexpectedly, after more than an hour, he almost collapsed from exhaustion. No wonder those celebrities don't like taking photos and signing autographs. It turns out they are really tired. While complaining, Chinmo had already arrived at his exclusive seat. There was nothing unexpected, since the outside was crowded. Let alone here. This place was crowded with people early. There was a huge crowd of people, and it was impossible to get through. Good fellow, senior brother is finally here. The flowers I've been waiting for are about to wither. Senior brother, are you really going to strengthen the Elong sword decision? You dare to strengthen this graduation weapon? Yes, senior brother, why don't you change the weapon to strengthen? If you strengthen the Elong sword decision, I'm worried that my heart will not be able to bear it. I can only say that if I have the Elong sword decision, I will definitely treat it as a family heirloom. Let alone strengthening it to 13, I won't even strengthen it to 8. Facing the questions of the crowd, Chinmo didn't do anything fancy. He nodded solemnly and said, yes, today I strengthen the Elong sword decision, and I will not stop until it reaches 13. Everyone just wait and see. After speaking, turn on the computer directly. Log into the game. Choose to bring senior brother into the game. Come to Kelly and open the strengthening furnace. Put the Elong sword decision with 7 added in. At the moment of putting it in, click directly to strengthen. Decisive look. Everyone's eyes were a little straight. Is this really the Elong sword decision? Is it really the strongest graduation weapon of the current Sword Soul? Why did Chinemo strengthen it without blinking an eye? Is Chinemo really not worried about failure? Just when everyone was shocked, they didn't know what to say. The strengthening result has appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening plus 80 long sword decision is successful. Ha ha ha. Brothers, it seems that my luck today is really good. I won the first battle directly. Next, we won't say much and continue immediately. While speaking, Chinemo has clicked the strengthening button again. Everyone, ? What the hell? What the hell? Senior brother, can you click slower? My heart can't take it. Yeah, I'm so dumbfounded watching this. This is the first time I've seen someone dare to strengthen an epic weapon like this. This is the final epic weapon of Sword Soul. There are only a few in the whole area. How dare you do this? You dare to strengthen the final epic weapon like this. Senior brother's courage is really too awesome. I surrender. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of everyone, the second strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening plus 9 long sword choice successful. What the hell? The crowd was originally noisy. It was quiet in an instant like the Paris library. It worked. It actually worked. What kind of godly luck is Chinemo? No, Matt, click twice in a row. He successfully upgraded the final epic weapon by 2 strengthening levels. Is there any justice in this world? Just when everyone was full of astonishment, some of them didn't react. Chinemo has clicked the strengthening button again. The strengthening furnace that had just stopped began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a prompt appeared in the middle of the screen. Prompt: strengthen plus 10 long sword. The decision was successful. Everyone, hiss! Chapter 101. If it were the future, someone successfully enhanced a graduation epic weapon with a plus 10. Then I guess novices would be too lazy to even look at it. Because at that time, let alone enhancing it by 10, epic weapons with a plus 13 were given away for free. But now, in this era where graduation epic weapons are like treasures, if you enhance it by more than 8, it will break. A graduation epic weapon with a plus 10 brings a sense of impact. It's definitely no less than meeting IU while eating fast food. Fuck, it's already strengthened to 10. When did strengthening to 10 become so easy? It's outrageous. Less than a minute, no cushions were used, and the graduation epic weapon was directly strengthened to 10. What a devil! This is really the best luck. It reminds me of the Sky set that cost 400 yuan a while ago. Turtle, the graduation epic weapon strengthened to 10, not to mention unique, it is definitely 1 in a million. So will the senior brother continue to strengthen it? After all, strengthening to 10 is already awesome enough. Looking at the people around him, who were so shocked that they almost exploded, Chinemo couldn't help but show a helpless expression on his face. Originally, according to his idea, he was going to click to 13 in one go. But now it seems, if he really did that, I'm afraid that all the people present would have a myocardial infarction. Therefore, he could only change the way of strengthening. Ahem, brothers, everyone should know that the success rate of strengthening after strengthening 10 is getting lower and lower. At this time, we can't do it recklessly, we have to use some wisdom, such as padding. While talking, Chinemo had already opened the auction house, searching for mats with a reinforcement of more than 10. Although he almost destroyed all the mats of Shani last time in order to strengthen the 15 national sacrifices. But because it has been a while now. In addition, he needs to buy low-level mats with reinforcement of 10, 11, and 12. So soon, he bought all the mats he needed. Click on the reinforcement furnace. Put in a mat with reinforcement of 10. Brothers, our reinforcement method is still the same as last time. Use odd-numbered mats for reinforcement of odd numbers, and even-numbered mats for reinforcement of even numbers. The number of reinforcements is also related to the level of reinforcement. For example, if I am strengthening a weapon with reinforcement of 10, then I will use 4 mats with reinforcement of 10. Soon, all 4 mats were broken. Originally according to the ideas of everyone present. Even if Chinemo has made all preparations, when it comes to the real reinforcement of Ilung's sword decision, he will definitely hesitate. But what no one expected was, when the mats were all strengthened and broken, Chinemo put the Ilung sword Juzei into the strengthening furnace without any hesitation. He looked decisive. Those who didn't know would think he was strengthening a useless weapon. Everyone, ? Just like that, in the eyes of everyone's disbelief, the strengthening furnace began to shake again. The speed slowed down and then became faster. The sound went from slow to fast. A few seconds later, when everyone's heart was about to rise to their throats. The strengthening result finally appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening plus 11 Elong Sword Juzei was successful. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Chow chow. Silence. Everyone was stunned by the sudden scene. They never dreamed of it. The enhancement that was as difficult as ascending to heaven in their minds. It turned out to be so simple for Chinemo. It was so easy, just a few minutes. He enhanced a graduation epic weapon to 11. To be honest, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. It's successful? It's so simple to strengthen the 11 successfully. Fuck, am I hallucinating? Is this really DNF? Is it the game that will break after strengthening 8? How come the senior brother strengthened so easily? Fake, it's all fake. Strengthening is definitely not that simple. Let me go, I'm not crazy. Humph, there are always people who want to deceive me. Damn, why do I feel that the senior brother's luck is much better than the last time he strengthened the 15th national sacrifice? What's going on? Why did the luck get better? Listening to the incomprehensible inquiries of the spectators, Chinemo thought for a while, and gave a reason. Don't get excited, the reason why my luck seems to have improved is actually very simple, that is, before I strengthened this time, I went to Mount Wutai to ask for a fortune, and the fortune said that my wish would come true. It seems that this fortune is indeed effective. For other games, metaphysics may be nothing. But for DNF brothers, it is definitely the most trustworthy thing. After knowing that Chinemo had passed the lottery, and knew that he had unbeatable luck, players trampled all the temples in Mount Wutai. This niche scenic spot became popular in an instant. The staff inside couldn't help but call Chinemo several times to thank him. Of course, this is all later, after a few perfunctory words. Chinemo immediately opened the strengthening furnace again. Put in the mat for strengthening 11. 1. 2. After all 5 mats of 11 failed to be strengthened, immediately put in the Elong Sword choice for strengthening 11. Click to strengthen. Because he knew that he would succeed. So Chinmo's performance was called a no-ball dick. The strengthening furnace was shaking fast. He actually picked his nails, as if nothing had happened. He looked indifferent. The onlookers were dumbfounded. They couldn't help but have an illusion. That is, the Elong Sword choice of 11 has become a commonplace. Otherwise, why would Chinemo be so calm, just when everyone was extremely shocked? When their hearts were trampled by countless beasts. The final strengthening result finally appeared. Tip: strengthening plus 12 Elong Sword choice success. Everyone, hiss. Although everyone had a hunch that Chinmo's wave would most likely succeed. But after seeing the scene with their own eyes, they were still shocked and petrified on the spot. It worked again. This is the most awesome epic graduation weapon at the moment. It was so easy to strengthen 12. Is there any law? Is there any law? I'm really damned. Why don't I use the money for the bus to eat fast food? I have to come all the way to the pole to be tortured. This strengthening process makes my mentality collapse. Having nightmares for life, this is simply not the luck that humans can have. The eldest brother is simply trampling on the goddess of luck. As expected of the first enhancement king of Shangxi 1, this enhancement success rate is really blinding my 24K Terra Stone Super Alloy Dog eyes. To be honest, the eldest brother's enhancement method is indeed useful. Some time ago, I successfully enhanced the 12 according to his method, and almost scared my friend to death. What is the first enhancement king of Shangxi 1? This is clearly the first enhancement king of the national server. If I am not mistaken, if this continues, the eldest brother should be able to successfully enhance the first national server 13 graduation epic weapon, compared to the enhancement before 11. Whether the enhancement 12 succeeds or fails, a system prompt will appear in the upper right corner of the game. After seeing that Chinemo actually succeeded in enhancing the Elong Sword choice to 12, the entire Shangxi 1 players fell into madness. They madly brushed the loudspeaker. Crazy discussion. Crazy promotion to various places related to DNF, a province in the northwest. Although he didn't believe that Chinemo could strengthen Elong Sword choice to level 13. But Jianhun somehow created an account in Shangxi number 1. He was already on the 18th line. There has been no movement for a long time. Could it be that he has failed? Yes, it should have failed. After all, after strengthening to level 7, every level will fail. Why would he strengthen to level 13? Huh? Is this the beginning of strengthening the cushion? The cushion of level 12? What is the purpose of strengthening the cushion of level 12? Could it be that? Just when Jianhan was a little confused about the situation, the announcement that Shinemo successfully enhanced the 12 Dragon Swords choice had appeared in the upper right corner of the game. Seeing the announcement prompt, Jian-hun almost choked to death. Enhancement 12 was successful. How could this be successful? From Enhancement 7 to Enhancement 12, there are 5 enhancement levels. How did Shinemo not fail once in the 5 enhancement levels? What the hell is going on? How can this senior brother die succeed in enhancing 12? This is a level 50 graduation epic weapon. Shouldn't it break after enhancement 8? Fuck, God bless him, don't let him continue to succeed otherwise. On the other side, under the strong request of everyone, Shinemo had no choice but to show the visual effects of the 12 Dragon Swords choice. Mysterious light blue appearance. Slender and solid sword body. Sharp and bold hilt. Just one look made everyone present feel restless. They wanted to rush into the game right now. To become the owner of this weapon. Wow, this is so cool, isn't it? I thought the 15th National Air was already very cool, but I didn't expect it to be even more handsome. It's really cool. It's so cool after strengthening it to 12. If it's strengthened to 13, it won't be heaven. I didn't expect our luck to be so good, and we actually witnessed the birth of a 12 graduation epic weapon. It seems that I'm not a big fool. It has nothing to do with us. It's mainly because of the good luck of the senior brother. Senior brother, there's no time to explain. Hurry up and strengthen it to 13. I can't wait to see the pink and bright. Faced with everyone's request, Shinemo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He immediately opened the strengthening furnace and began to strengthen the mats. According to the strengthening method recorded in the ancient strengthening book, Shinemo strengthened 17 mats one after another. He then put the 12 Ilong Sword Ju into the strengthening furnace. Why did Shinemo strengthen so many mats? That is naturally because some of these mats were successfully strengthened. Looking at the remaining 13 executions in the backpack. A 13 Juno. Shinemo gritted his teeth and said, "You bastard, how dare you delay me from strengthening Ilong Sword Ju? I will smash you all in a while." Accompanied by Shinmo's fragrant mouth. The shaking speed of the strengthening furnace is getting faster and faster. The sound is getting louder and louder. An exciting scene. Everyone's back garden is a little tight. Just when everyone is so nervous that they are about to explode. A prompt suddenly appeared in the middle of the game screen. Prompt, Enhance plus 13 Ilong Sword choice successful. Looking at the sudden enhancement prompt, everyone did not fall into madness as before. Instead, they stood there in a daze. Rubbing their eyes for a long time, pinching their arms for a long time. After making sure that they were not dreaming. Not hallucinating. Then they completely burst out. 666, what is the chosen one? Senior brother, are you a devil? How can your luck be so good? Is it really a success to enhance? It's so easy to enhance 13 weapons. This is an epic weapon? I don't have such good luck even when enhancing advanced weapons. Awesome, really awesome. I've been playing games for so many years, and I've never been defeated by anyone's luck, but today I am. How can you be so awesome, senior brother? Damn it, people's physiques are really different. Senior brother easily strengthened his epic weapon to level 13, and I spent tens of thousands of dollars, and still have nothing. It's really fucked up. I can only say that this is more unreal than a novel. In such a short time, there are 15 national sacrifices, Sky, and 13 Ilong. Senior brother is really too outrageous. At the same time, he was staring at the Sword Soul in the upper right corner of the game with a nervous face. He also saw the final strengthening result. After seeing that Shinemo actually strengthened the Ilong Sword Decision to level 13, Sword Soul was desperate at that time. Because he knew clearly. 13 Ilong Sword Decision is definitely better than the 15 National Sacrifice. In other words, once Shinemo changed to this weapon, then the record he had created with great difficulty before will be broken instantly. And he had no way to get it back. Thinking that from now on, he would be completely suppressed by Shinemo. Sword Soul could not help but roar to the sky. Why? What on earth is this? Why can he strengthen a weapon of level 13 so easily? This is a graduation epic weapon. Others can't strengthen it successfully after strengthening it to level 10. How can he strengthen it to level 13? God, this is so unfair. Sunshine Internet Cafe. Because everyone present was so excited. So it took a long time. Shinemo found a chance to speak. He stood up and looked at everyone and said, "Brothers, first of all, thank you for coming to witness my strengthening journey today. If it weren't for your support, my weapon would definitely not be strengthened successfully. You are awesome." First, PA the spectators present. Then Shinemo talked about business. "To thank you for your support, I will try to race the mechanical bull and the king's ruins to see if I can improve the record time. But before that, I need to kill the two conspicuous bags first. They dared to mess with me when I was strengthening the mat just now. This is absolutely unforgivable. Chapter 102. Just a casual remark. Chin-mo reopened the strengthening furnace. Found the first pad that had been causing trouble, Juno 13. Put it into the strengthening furnace. Because he was aiming to strengthen and break it. So Chin-mo didn't do anything fancy. Just clicked on strengthening. A few seconds later. Tip, strengthening plus 14 Juno star sword failed. Sure enough, Chin-mo shook his head expressionlessly. Then he put the second pad that was causing trouble, execution 13, into the strengthening furnace. Click on strengthening. While strengthening, he also said to comfort the people present. Brothers, wait a moment, I strengthen and break this pad, and we go racing right away. Chin-mo's voice had just fallen here. The final strengthening prompt appeared on the screen. Tip, strengthening plus 14 execution greatsword succeeded, Chin-mo, question mark. Everyone, question mark. Although it is only a high-level weapon. But in this era where everyone is blue and white. 12 is a big boss. Chin-mo inexplicably strengthened a 14th execution. This sense of impact still deeply shocked everyone present. What the hell? What the hell is this? Didn't you say that you should strengthen the shatter? Why did you strengthen it successfully? It's fine if you strengthen it successfully, but what about strengthening it successfully for 14? My dream was solved so easily by the senior brother. Wow, I envy my Geely Purple, the 14th execution, I dream of it. Why is my dream so cheap? Senior brother, hurry up, your luck is very good now. You must seize this opportunity, and you will definitely succeed in the 15th. If Chin-mo had enhanced a 14th execution in his previous life, he would definitely take it as an heirloom. But in this life, with the 13th dragon and the 15th national martyr, sorry, let alone the 14th execution. Even if it was the 15th execution, he was too lazy to take a look. Ha! Everyone is right. I think I will succeed in enhancing the 15th, so let's try it now. In order to enhance this weapon as quickly as possible in race, Chin-mo was too lazy to do anything fancy. After opening the enhancement furnace, he immediately put the 14th execution in and clicked enhance. The enhancement furnace that had just stopped began to shake again. A few seconds later, just when Chin-mo thought he could finally race and get his record back this time, fate played a big joke on him. Tip, strengthening plus 15 execution giant sword successfully. Fuck, a stone stirs up 1,000 waves, if everyone can accept Chin-mo's strengthening of the execution of the 14th. Now, after Chin-mo strengthens the execution of the 15th, the mentality of everyone present has been somewhat broken. The execution of the 15th, although it is only a high-level weapon, but it is also a 50-level high-level weapon. The 50-level high-level weapon of the 15th. This card does not belong to the graduation pink weapon of the 13th at all. What the hell? Why did it strengthen the 15th? It was said that it would go directly to the raise after breaking it? What the hell is this? Those who want to strengthen the 15th can't succeed, and those who don't want to strengthen the 15th can succeed. I really learned a lot today. How can a person's luck be so good? Senior brother, are you still human? It's fine that 13 Yilong succeeded, but now even the fucking mat has succeeded. Senior brother, are you going to let others live? Compared to the spectators, who have never seen the world, Chin-mo, who is a master of GE, is undoubtedly much calmer. It's just a 15-point mat. Thinking back to when he strengthened the Holy Glory sword. But he strengthened a 17-point mat. Although the price was that 13's Holy Glory sword failed. But at least, he has personal experience. Could it be that my luck is back today? In this case, Chin-mo originally strengthened with the attitude of strengthening the broken execution. Now he feels that his luck is back. Then he naturally can't stop strengthening. After just a little thought, he immediately put the execution giant sword into the strengthening furnace again. Click to strengthen. The strengthening furnace began to shake again. The speed increased little by little. The sound became more urgent little by little. A few seconds later, the much-anticipated enhancement result appeared. Tip, enhancement plus 16 execution of the giant sword was successful. Everyone, hiss. Silence, a suffocating silence. The crowd that was originally very noisy instantly fell silent. They really didn't expect Chin-mo could be so amazing. Just now, he successfully enhanced a 13-level graduation epic weapon. Now he has made a 16-level 50-level blue giant. Is this really not giving them any chance to survive? Numb, completely numb. How can I be worthy of seeing such a strengthening process? Mom, I want to go home. It's really a case of drought and flood. The less you want to succeed, the more you will succeed? I don't believe it. Senior brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and seize the opportunity to continue strengthening 17. Didn't you say that DNF only has odd-numbered weapons? Yes, senior brother, hurry up and strengthen. It is said that there are hidden attributes after strengthening 17. There are hidden attributes after 17? For this PUA talk that he didn't like to use in his previous life. Chenemo couldn't help but smile. It's just a 16-level blue giant. Although precious, he didn't pay much attention to it. Now that everyone said so. Then he would give everyone such a chance. Ahem, brothers, it seems that everyone wants to see the final fate of this weapon. In this case, I will satisfy you. Next, I will strengthen it one last time. If it succeeds, it succeeds. If it fails, everyone can also laugh happily. What do you think? Everyone, hiss! Just when everyone was shocked by Chenmo's generous words, and didn't know what to say, Chenemo has already started to act. Open the strengthening furnace. Put the 16th execution grade sword into the strengthening furnace. Click to strengthen directly. A cool look. Even Edison-Chun is more Edison-Chun. Just like this, in the eyes of astonishment, admiration, and disbelief. The final strengthening result finally appeared in the middle of the game. Tip, strengthening plus 17 execution grade sword is successful. Wow, this time, let alone the onlookers present. Even Chenmo's expression was moved for the first time. Success again? What happened to his luck today? It's okay that 13 Yilong succeeded with the system. How can he rely on his luck to get a 17 execution? This is a 17 execution giant sword. I'm afraid it's hard to find one in the whole district. Ha ha ha, brothers, it seems that my luck is really good today. What do you think? Everyone, because I really didn't expect Chenemo to strengthen a 13 mat to 17. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, this is too much, it's really too much. Big brother, you really don't give us any chance to survive. I'm so dumbfounded. After watching Big Brother's strengthening process, I can only say that those lucky people I saw before are nothing at all. I've been playing games for so many years, and I've never envied anyone, but this time I envied Big Brother so much that I want to kneel down to Big Brother. Then the question is, Big Brother, do you want to continue to strengthen 18? The hidden attributes of 18 are even more powerful. Faced with everyone's questions, Chenemo thought for a while. Finally, he endured it. Brothers, I think everything has a limit. My luck today is already amazing enough, and it's a bit unrealistic to want to be even more amazing. So I think it's enough to strengthen this weapon to 17 first, and when there is a chance later, I will continue to attack it. While talking, Chenemo had already put on the 17th execution. I have to say that high-strength weapons look really cool. Even the blue weapon, the execution greatsword. After the blessing of high strength, it even looks comparable to the 13th Yilong. A few minutes later, after everyone had seen almost everything, Chenemo then changed his weapon back to the 13th Yilong sword choice. Okay, brothers, now that everyone has seen and photographed, let's go to the ancient dungeon together to see if we can get the record of the ancient dungeon again. After speaking, he left Kelly's place. But the strange thing is, I don't know why, Chenemo did not immediately go to the Dark City or Roland. Instead, he stopped in front of Galanthus. Click on the Galanthus store. Find the Shadowless Sword. Brothers, wait a moment, I prepare 2 more things. While talking, directly in front of everyone present, consume 900 brilliant cosmic souls to buy a Shadowless Sword. Everyone, Weapon familiarity, name, Shadowless Sword Alino. Level, 50. Rarity, Epic. Category, Dagger. Physical attack power increased by 532. Magic attack power increased by 628. Intelligence increased by 38. Release speed increased by 2%. Physical critical hit rate increased by 2%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 2%. When attacking, add 30% damage. Which Go Swordsman weapon in DNF history is the most influential? Then the Shadowless Sword is second. No one dares to say it is the first. Don't underestimate this weapon, which is only a level 50 weapon. But even in the 80th and 85th versions, there were still people running for this weapon. It can be imagined that the players at that time were so eager for the Shadowless Sword. Not to mention the current players. After seeing Chenemo get their dream so easily, Everyone's emotions were out of control at that time. No, senior brother, you can't do this. You can't exchange for the Shadowless Sword so easily. Shadowless Sword? I have been brushing it since it came out, but I haven't got it yet. Senior brother, you are too much. I'm really fucked. Senior brother, how did you get so many cosmic souls? I have been saving for less than 300 in a year. Needless to say, to get so many brilliances in such a short time, senior brother must have brushed the abyss with full fatigue every day. I am so envious of Jill. Is this the way the rich play games? It's too plain and boring, isn't it? Accompanied by the envious discussion of everyone. Chinemo has come to the outside of Luolon. Click Linus. Complete the Terra Stone Jewelry quest. Select the Terra Stone Bracelet to obtain it. Equipment attributes name, Terra Stone Bracelet. Level, 50. Rarity, Artifact. Part, Bracelet. Magic attack power increased by 30-17. Strength increased by 23. Stamina increased by 39. Attack speed increased by 1%. Movement speed increased by 2%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 4%. Hit rate increased by 2%. Although compared with the Maju bracelet, the Terra Stone bracelet has no obvious improvement. But because of the added small attributes, it is very suitable for map brushing. So Chinemo still made it. Wearing the Terra Stone bracelet. Wearing the 13 dragon swords. Ready. Chinemo then walked into the Lauren area. Select the King level Billmark Empire Arena. Click to enter. The first room. Enter the map and take medicine quickly. Then come to the middle of the room. Unlike the previous use of Phantom Sword Dance, this time Chinemo used the skill of Sword Slash. The sword energy passed. What everyone present did not expect was those bloodthirsty cat demons in the room. They were killed instantly by Chinmo's Sword Slash. What the hell? 66. Draw the sword and kill the bloodthirsty cat demon in 1 second? What kind of godlike damage is this? It's too fucking outrageous, right? Is the damage of the draw sword so high? I remember that the senior brother had to use the Phantom Sword Dance before. The Phantom Sword Dance was used before because there were no 13th Dragon and Terra Hand. Now that we have them, we don't need to use them anymore. Hiss. This is only the first room, and the senior brother has improved the time by a few seconds. If this continues, won't he be able to hit an incredible time? Enter the second room. After entering the map, quickly move to the cattle pen in the middle of the room. But the strange thing is, Chinemo did not stand in the lower left corner of the cattle pen as before. Instead, he stood directly in the middle of the cattle pen. Switch to the Shadowless Sword. Facing the cattle pen, he released an awakening skill. Everyone, ? A sudden scene. It stunned everyone. Awakening? Why release the awakening here? Is there any damage bonus when releasing the awakening on the cow pen? What the hell? Did you press the wrong skill? Did you press awakening by accident? No way. How could you make such a low-level mistake? I think there must be other reasons. There is a hammer reason. The cattle pen can't be broken. What's the point of attacking the cattle pen? You must have pressed the wrong one. Indeed, I also feel that I pressed the wrong one, but fortunately it doesn't have any impact. At most, I can just come in and fight again. For the discussion of the crowd, Chinemo didn't pay attention. At this time, he had already released an awakening skill. Switch back to 13 Dragon Swords choice. Phantom Sword Dance. Sword Slash. Fierce Dragon Breaking Sky Slash. In a short while, Chinemo released all his big skills at the cattle pen. But unfortunately, let him attack for a long time. The cattle pen in front of him didn't respond at all. Seeing this scene, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head helplessly. It still doesn't work, although the damage of 13 Dragon Swords choice has exceeded that of 15 national sacrifices. But without the support of level 55 equipment and the White Tiger Soul, the Yulong Sword Jueji is still a bit weak. There is no way to break the bullpen. Alas, it seems that I can only wait until the level 55 equipment is updated before trying again. Chapter 103. Shaking his head with regret, Chinemo immediately chose to exit the dungeon. Click to enter again, because he already knew that it was impossible to break the cowshed. Then Chinemo would definitely not do anything fancy. After he entered the second room, he still triggered the effect of the meditation set step by step. Wait until the meditation set is triggered. Add buff, attack. In the blink of an eye, Chinemo had already arrived at the fifth room of the dungeon, facing a group of bloodthirsty cat monsters flying over. Chinemo decisively switched to the Shadowless Sword and released the Extreme Ghost Sword Technique Storm Style. 24 swords opened. Instantly, all the bloodthirsty cat monsters were covered in it. The sword energy passed. After a few seconds, the skill ended. There was no surprise. With the blessing of the Shadowless Sword, this time all the cat monsters were killed on the spot. The fifth room was successfully cleared. Entered the boss room. Raptor Sky Slash, Phantom Sword Dance, Sword Draw, Bullheaded Mechanical King Soldier. The clearance time appeared. 1 minute and 50 seconds, compared with the record of 1 minute and 55 seconds created by Sword Soul. Chinemo improved it by another 5 seconds. Although 5 seconds may not seem like much, anyone who knows about racing knows that. As the record time shortens, even improving it by 1 second, it is very difficult. And now Chinemo has improved it by 5 seconds at once. This is almost the end of the record of Mechanical Bull. 66. Senior Brother is really the most honest in the national server. He keeps his word. He said he would take back the record of Mechanical Bull, and he took back the record of Mechanical Bull. Oh my god, what kind of god are you, Senior Brother? You actually improved the record of the Mechanical Bull by 5 seconds. Isn't that too awesome? Senior Brother is just like a god of war. Is this still the dungeon that even a 4-person team can't clear in my memory? I just want to ask, can Sword Soul continue to steal this time? Will this play method be stolen by Sword Soul again? Steal a hammer, unless he can get a 16 National Martyrs, or a 13 Eternal Dragons, otherwise he will never steal it in this life. Accompanied by the unbelievable discussion of the crowd. At this time, Chinemo has come to the outside of the king's ruins. His idea is very simple. That is, since you want to break the record, just carry it through to the end. Take all the records in one go. Brothers, if I remember correctly, the record of the king's ruins has been broken by Susu Baby with his god of war some time ago. Next, I will try to get the record back. After speaking, enter the king's ruins of the king, because he knew that his damage was enough. In addition, the meditation suit in his hand was almost thrown away. So Chinemo did not choose to wear the meditation suit this time. Instead, he directly entered the dungeon wearing the output suit. The first room. Take advantage of the gap when the king's guardian wind awakens. Add buff. Take medicine. Wait until the moment when the king's guardian wind awakens. Break the army. Raptor breaks the sky. 4 sections of the raptor, 3 times impacted the king's guardian wind. The last section rushed to the portal on the left. A real man never looks back at the explosion. When Chinemo rushed to the side of the portal, the health of King's Guardian Wind just disappeared. The first room was successfully cleared. Chinemo entered the second room. Show off, Senior Brother, the raptor displacement. This operation can save at least 1 second. More than 1 second, Senior Brother used Awakening to attack here before. Now directly broken army plus raptor. At least 3 seconds can be saved. Good guy, saving 3 seconds right at the beginning? Doesn't that mean Senior Brother is going to set a new record again? It will definitely set a new record, but I don't know how many seconds the new record is. The second room of the King's Ruins. At this time, King's Guardian has awakened. Shinmo's luck is pretty good. When King's Guardian awakened, the body is just in the blue stage. Opportunity, Phantom Sword Dance. The rapidly swinging sword energy keeps slashing at King's Guardian. Soon, the health of King's Guardian was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Broken army, draw the sword and slash. Compared with the previous one, it was necessary to use the Energo sword technique to attack twice to kill King's Guardian Bing. This time Chinemo successfully passed the third room with only 2 skills. Enter the fourth room. Take advantage of the gap when King's Guardian Yin wakes up. Replenish the buff and take some medicine. Wait until the moment when King's Guardian Yin wakes up. Broken army, in the Energo sword technique, 3-stage slash, in the last race. Chinemo killed King's Guardian Yin, but even used the Fierce Dragon to break the sky. This time, he only used 2 small skills to kill the King's Guardian Yin. This shows how terrible his damage increase is. Enter the fifth room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the side of the King's Guardian Light. Kazan of the Sword Soul. Take another Dark Attribute Potion. Wait until the moment when the King's Guardian Light wakes up. Draw the sword and slash. Go swordsmanship, relying on the 13 Dragon Sword choice of invincible damage. Chinemo can almost be said to have killed the King's Guardian Light instantly with 1 skill. 3-stage slash. Quickly move to the left portal. Enter the boss room. Enter the map and attract the immortal King Borodin to the upper side of the room. Raptor breaking sky slash. 4-stage raptor impact. Knock the immortal King Borodin to the ground. Then Phantom Sword Dance. The rapidly swinging sword energy slashed the immortal King Borodin crazily. A few seconds later, skill ends. The health of the immortal King Borodin is completely emptied. The clearance time slowly appears. 59 seconds 26. Everyone, hiss. Looking at the final clearance time, everyone present couldn't help but take a breath. 59 seconds? It actually scored 1 minute? You know, the last time Susu Baby recorded the time was 1 minute and 10 seconds. In other words, Chinemo directly increased the record time by a full 10 seconds. Increased by 10 seconds in this time period. This is really beyond everyone's imagination. Wow, I'm so fucking direct. Did it increase by 10 seconds? I thought it was at most 5 seconds. It's really hard to believe. The key is that the weapon of the senior brother has just been strengthened successfully? How did he come up with a new way of playing here? I was stunned. I thought that the senior brother would have to experiment for half a day to find a new way to play, but he found it right away. Other people compete, and they have to experiment for at least 10 days to find a new way to play, but the senior brother can play it as soon as he finds it, and he can break the record. It's really awesome. Knowing that this is a great opportunity to show off. Chinemo, who had been holding back for a long time, smiled and said, "Ha ha, brothers, this is actually a very normal thing, because I know the position, blood volume, defense, and mechanism of each monster. Before the competition, I have actually simulated a new way of playing in my heart, so I can play so easily and simply. Everyone, awesome! Because there are many people who come to Sunshine Internet Cafe today. So it only took a while." The war correspondent spread all of Chinmo's awesome operations throughout the DNF world. After knowing that Chinemo not only strengthened it into a 13-level long sword choice, he also made a 17-level execution. After ending all the records of the 2 ancient copies, the entire DNF community fell into madness. A certain province in the northwest. Although Jianhun had guessed that his record would be broken by Chinemo, but he still kept the last hope. He frantically refreshed various places related to Chinemo. Wanted to find the news that Chinemo failed in the race. Unfortunately, his prayers did not succeed. After just a short while, he saw the post that Chinemo created a new record. After seeing that Chinemo actually improved the record of the mechanical bull by 5 seconds. After improving the record of the king's relics by 10 seconds. Sword Soul only felt a sense of despair and powerlessness. Too outrageous, such a new record time. He could not surpass it without a 16-point national humiliation. And in this era, it is basically impossible to get a 16-point national humiliation. I just lost like this. How could I lose? I am the first person to race. I am the one who led the racing trend. I am the founder of racing. How could I lose? How could I lose to a newcomer? Why? Why is this? How did I lose? No, I can't just admit defeat. I must take back what I lost. On the other side, successfully completed today's pretentious indicator. Chinemo chatted with the spectators present for a while, after satisfying all their wishes. Then he returned to the office upstairs. When he returned to the office, Wang Tong was already waiting early as usual. 666, awesome, Brother Mo, you are really the chosen one of DNF. You can succeed in whatever you want to do, I am really convinced. Wang Tong said with envy and admiration. Ha ha ha, it's okay, mainly because I'm lucky today. Chinemo smiled and waved his hand, and then asked the business, by the way, Tingzi, what did you want to tell me just now? Faced with Chinmo's inquiry, Wang Tong showed a gloating expression on his face. What else can it be? Of course it's our old friend Smurf Internet Cafe. Brother Emo, you may not know that the recent Smurfs Internet Cafe is so miserable. Since their free internet access ended, basically no one goes there to surf the internet. There are only a dozen or dozens of people surfing the internet every day, and the electricity bills can't even support it. Because fewer and fewer people are surfing the internet, and Zhou Guoquan has lost a lot of money in the past period of time, the Smurfs Internet Cafe has started to lay off employees yesterday. Those beautiful network managers and fast food workers have almost all been laid off. Really? Compared to Wang Tong's excitement, Chinmo's expression is very calm. Isn't this normal? He is a time traveler from 2024 who has experienced the Internet Cafe explosion era. If he can't beat a local in 2009, then what's the point of his crossing? Haha, it seems that it won't be long before there will be no Smurfs Internet Cafe in the university town. Chinmo said with a faint smile. Wang Tong nodded with emotion and said, yes, who would have thought that the Blue Elf Internet Cafe, which was known as the #1 Internet Cafe in the university town some time ago, is about to close down. Brother Emo, you are really awesome. Just when the two were chatting, Chin Mo's phone suddenly rang. Hello, Brother Chin? Mr. Chen, I'm on the first floor of your internet cafe. Where are you? I'm in the office on the second floor. Come up. Hang up the phone. Chen Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Han Chen came to him at this time. I'm afraid he also heard some news. Soon. The door of the room was pushed open, compared with the dusty face when selling the internet cafe. At this time, Han Chen's face was full of joy and high spirits. Mr. Chen, you are really amazing. It has only been a short time, and you have made the internet cafe so prosperous. I am really not as good as you. It's okay. Brother Chen, what's the good news? Why are you so happy? Chin Mo asked deliberately. Mr. Chen, you should know it earlier than me, right? Han Chen asked back. Hey, Brother Chen knows it not too late. Chin Mo said. Ha ha ha. Because Zhou Guoquan is their common enemy. So they both laughed at the same time. After a burst of laughter, Han Chen asked with a slightly serious expression. Mr. Chen, I estimate that it will not be long before the Smith Internet Cafe will be transferred. What do you mean? Are you interested in taking over? No. Chin Mo shook his head like a rattle. Take over the hammer. Now he is almost busy to death. If I take over another internet cafe, I'm afraid I won't even have time for sex with Wang Shui in the future. Besides, Smurf's Internet Cafe is not like Sunshine Internet Cafe. Even if Sunshine Internet Cafe has no business in the future, it can still get a few small goals through demolition. But Smurf's has no secondary value. What's the point of taking over such a place? Mr. Chen, are you really not interested? Han Chen confirmed again. No, really not. Why, Brother Chen, are you interested? Shin Mo asked. Yes, but not for opening an internet cafe. What is it for? Hey, then it's naturally a gas station for men. Chen Mo, ? Smurf's Internet Cafe. Compared with the past, he had to go downstairs every day to patrol. After knowing that the decline of his internet cafe was irreversible, Zhou Guoquan never went down again. At this time, he was standing by the window of the office. He stared blankly at the crowded Sunshine Internet Cafe not far away. He still can't figure it out. How did he lose? He is obviously a veteran in the internet cafe industry. He is obviously the one with the most favorable discounts. He obviously has so many old customers. But why didn't he beat Chen Mo? Is this Chen Mo really a young network administrator? Why is he so powerful? Why can he come up with so many ideas that are beyond his time? Why should I provoke him? Why should I go against him? If I make friends with him. Ah! I hate him so much. Chapter 104. A few days later. On a quiet street in Sujiangxian, a man and a woman were walking on the roadside, talking and laughing. The man was tall, handsome, and sunny. The woman was pure and gentle. From a distance. What a perfect match made in heaven. Chen Mo, what important thing do you want to tell me? I skipped class and ran away. If I get caught, I'm done for. Wang Shui asked with a pout. Hey, don't worry, Xiaoxue, you know in a while. Chen Mo smiled mysteriously. He quickened his pace again. There was no other way. Wang Shui could only walk faster. Just like that, after walking for a few minutes, Chen Mo suddenly stopped in front of the gate of a residential area that looked luxurious and like a palace. We're here, Xiaoxue. Ah? Where are we? Wang Shui was obviously stunned. Just as she was stunned, a man in a well-dressed suit had already walked over to the gate. Mr. Chen, hello, welcome home. Yes, hello. Chen Mo nodded slightly, then quietly took Wang Shui's hand and walked towards the door. Perhaps he was too surprised. So Wang Shui didn't pull her hand out until she entered the door. Because it was the first time for such close contact. Wang Shui had already blushed. Chen Mo you. Hee, Xiaoxue, this can't be blamed on me. If I didn't pull you just now, we would probably still be standing outside now. After hearing Chen Mo's explanation, Wang Shui realized. How did they get in? Isn't this the Sujiang Mansion community, which is known as the most luxurious in Sujiang? How could they enter casually? And why did the man just call Chen Mo Mr. Chen? Could it be? Just when Wang Shui was thinking about all sorts of things, Chen Mo had already brought her to a villa. Xiao Shui, close your eyes first. I want to show you something. Ah? Okay. Wang Shui instinctively obeyed Chen Mo's words. After Wang Shui closed her eyes, Chen Mo then stepped forward to open the door. Then he came back and gently held Wang Shui's hand. Xiao Shui, follow me and walk slowly. I ask you to open your eyes, and then you open your eyes again. Holding her hand again, by Chinemo. Wang Shui instinctively struggled for a while, but couldn't get away. Helpless, she could only lower her head embarrassedly and be led forward by Chinemo. After walking about a dozen steps, Chinmo's voice rang out. Okay, Xiao Shui, you can open your eyes. Hearing this, Wang Shui slowly opened her eyes. The next second, roses, ribbons, tassels, and balloons filled the room, appeared in front of her. The room, which was already luxuriously decorated, beautified by these things. It was just like a dream. Chinemo. You? Wang Shui was obviously speechless after being shocked. And Chinemo held Wang Shui's hand again. This time, his face was full of solemnity. Shushua, there is a question that I have been holding in my heart for a long time. Can you tell me the answer? Stared at by Chinmo's affectionate eyes, Wang Shui's cheeks had already turned red. She suppressed her inner panic and asked in a low voice. What? What? Chinemo took a deep breath. Then he said word by word. Xiaoxua, what I want to ask is, can you be my girlfriend? The romantic environment, the ambiguous atmosphere, and Chinmo's magnetic words. Everything is impacting Wang Shui's senses. Wang Shui, who was already very nervous, suddenly felt like she was dreaming? Is this true? Did Chinemo really confess to her? Or in such a romantic scene? Wang Shui only felt that her brain was blank for a while, and she couldn't even speak. In this regard, Chinemo did not urge. Instead, he began to slowly talk about the experience of the two people getting along over the years. Xiaoxua, do you still remember the first time we met? At that time, as Chinemo spoke quietly, Wang Shui's mood gradually calmed down. At some point, tears appeared in her eyes. She really didn't expect. Chinemo actually remembered everything that happened between the two of them clearly. Even some very small things. Chinemo can tell it in detail. Is this love? Xiaoxua, you may not believe it. I once had a dream. In the dream, I never dared to confess to you, and you waited for me silently for more than 10 years. I don't want this dream to happen, so I must tell you what's in my heart today. Xiaoxua, are you willing to agree to me? Chinemo asked again. I don't know why. Although Chinemo said it was a dream. But Wang Shui always felt that it was really happening. Thinking about everything, Wang Shui suddenly laughed. Chinemo, I thought I would have to wait a long time to hear your confession, but I didn't expect you to say it so quickly. I'm so lucky, hee hee. I'm willing to accept it because I like you too. Time flies. Just when Chinemo was enjoying both wealth and love, DNF finally released a new version announcement, Chapter 4, Endless Challenge. This update is mainly divided into two contents. One is the launch of the Death Tower. The so-called Death Tower is an upgraded version of the 25-story Tower of Confusion. There are a total of 45 floors. In the Death Tower, players cannot use their own consumables. They can only use consumables dropped in the tower. For example, blood medicine, blue medicine, colorless small crystals, etc. The Death Tower can be challenged up to 5 times a day. After challenging to the 30th floor, there will be a chance to obtain the Breath of the God of Death. Collecting a certain number of the Breath of the God of Death can be exchanged for a title called Invitation of the God of Death. It is different from the Death Tower in memory. This time, the officials set up a fun reward to celebrate the number of players online at the same time reaching 2.8 million. That is the first kill reward. The first player to clear the Death Tower will receive a unique title and pet reward. Huh? Is this the fault of my butterfly again? Fortunately, it's not a bad thing. As the saying goes, too many lice don't worry about itching. Because the storms caused by my butterfly have been enough. So Chinemo just sighed secretly. Then he looked at another update. 2009 National Day Gift Package. It's similar to last year's National Day Gift Package, the Flying Sun Chasing Gift Package. This year's National Day Gift Package is the Monster Assault Gift Package. The price is still 18,800 points. The gift package includes a set of fashion costumes. Monster Fashion Set. The prototype of the monster of the Ghost Swordsman is Kurad. The prototype of the monster of the fighter is the Wrath. The prototype of the monster of the sharpshooter is the Dark Elf Guard. The prototype of the monster of the magician is the Flame Pinocchio. The prototype of the monster of the clergy is the Bantu Warrior. In addition to the fashion, there is also a permanent title. Title attributes, name, Monster Assault. Rarity, rare. Strength plus 6. Intelligence plus 7. Physical critical hit rate plus 2%. Magic critical hit rate plus 2%. Sword slash. skill of E+1, Frost Saya, skill of E+1, Rage Burst, skill of E+1, Explosion Wave Sword, skill of E+1. When attacking, there is a 2% chance to increase the attack speed by 3%, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. When releasing a skill, there is a 2% chance to increase the release speed by 4%, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. There are 5 titles in total. Each title corresponds to a major profession. The skills added are all major professions. Finally, there are 2 pets in the gift package for players to choose from. They are the Earth Goblin corresponding to the physical profession, and the Elf Goblin corresponding to the magic profession. After reading the contents of the National Day gift package, Chenemo couldn't help but curl his lips in disappointment. What kind of rubbish is this? There is no desire to charge money at all. Hey, Spike should really teach these planners what to put in the National Day gift package. Silently complained. Chenemo was ready to continue his journey to the abyss. But at this moment, his QQ suddenly flashed. Click to check. Like you. Brother, are you here? Senior brother Dai. Yes, what's wrong? Like you. Ha ha, brother, you are really here? Then you are lucky. I found a huge business opportunity. Do you want to know? Huge business opportunity? Chenemo couldn't help showing a puzzled expression on his face. What other business opportunities does he not know? Could it be the bone ring he has been hoarding recently? Senior brother Dai. Oh. Brother, you can, then tell me quickly. Like you. It's this National Day title. Like you. According to the previous title, the turtle title, the National Day title will definitely increase in price. If we hoard some now, won't we be able to make a lot of money after a while? Chenemo. Looking at the business opportunity that Like You said, Chenmo's mouth twitched suddenly. He thought Like You had found some invincible business opportunity. Unexpectedly, it was hoarding National Day titles. Can you hoard this rubbish title? It would be a blessing if you don't pay for it with your pants, brother Dai. Brother, I advise you not to hoard this title. Like You. Huh? Why? Isn't the price of this thing bound to increase? Brother Dai. It is bound to increase. But how much can it increase? Have you considered, brother Dai? The reason why the price of the turtle title has skyrocketed is because it has a bug and can recover blood, so it will skyrocket. And this National Day title has no highlights at all. Even if the price increases, it is estimated to increase by about hundreds of thousands. Brother Dai. And don't forget that price increases take time. You have to wait until the National Day gift package is offline, and then it will increase after a while. Senior brother Dai. By that time, I'm afraid that the Spring Festival set will be out. If the Spring Festival set has a good title, who do you think will buy the National Day title? You won't have to throw it all away. Senior brother Dai. Are you willing to hold the goods for an infinite time and take infinite risks for the profit of hundreds of thousands of gold coins? Like you. Hiss. I was probably shocked by Chenmo's analysis. Like You was silent for a long time. Then he came back. Like You. 666 brother, steady. Like You. It has to be you, brother. I thought this National Day title was a huge business opportunity, but it turned out to be a huge pit. If it weren't for your analysis, I'm afraid I would have jumped into the pit. Like You. Brother, thank you, you saved my life. Senior brother Dai. It's nothing, didn't you help me a lot? Chenemo is like this. If others help him, he will also help others. Otherwise, I Like You, a direct competitor. He was so eager to be killed. After finishing the conversation with Like You, Chenemo started his daily routine. First, he used 2 level 54 accounts to form a team and play the garbage dungeon crazily. Wait until the brightness of the team abyss in the upper right corner lights up. Kick one person in the team. Add his own sword soul into it. Go to Buwanga in the Stone Snow region to play. Because the difference in level between the 2 accounts is no more than 7 levels. So the random abyss can still be triggered. After playing once or twice, the random abyss is successfully triggered. Difficulty. Ordinary abyss. See the scene. Chenmo's eyes suddenly lit up. Because he knew clearly that the Light Flame Sword Sun Judgment would only be dropped in the normal abyss difficulty. Next, as long as he encountered Light Flame Richter, then he would have a chance to get the Light Flame Sword Sun Judgment. After a battle, Chenemo successfully came to the abyss room. Raptor breaking sky slash. Sword slash. Soon, the abyss monsters appeared. Unfortunately, there was no Light Flame Richter among them. This Light Flame Sword Sun Judgment is too difficult to drop, right? How long do I have to grind to get it? A few days later, time came to the day before the 4th chapter of the game was updated. In order to increase the popularity of the internet cafe, Chinmo deliberately sent a wave of loudspeakers at 8 o'clock, when the number of players online was the highest. Senior brother Dai. At 8 o'clock tomorrow night, I will teach you how to easily clear the Tower of Despair at the Sunshine Internet Cafe. If you want to learn, you must arrive early. 1. Senior brother Dai. At 8 o'clock tomorrow night, I will teach you how to easily clear the Tower of Despair at the Sunshine Internet Cafe. If you want to learn, you must arrive early. 2. Compared to the excitement when I saw Chinmo's invitation before. This time, after seeing Chinmo's invitation horn. But the players were very cold. Even a little resistant. Horn area, disposable mask. Not really, senior brother, you underestimate us too much, right? It's just an upgraded version of the Tower of Confusion. How can we beat it? Laughing at tiny Zheng. Indeed, the last time the Tower of Confusion was updated, I spent 2 hours to speed through it, and I guess it will be about the same this time. I always want to cry when I recall. Big brother, we know you are great, but you can't treat us as fools. We don't need to be taught in every dungeon. I go next time when you race or strengthen. Wearing only Adidas. Is this underestimated by Big Brother? If so, I think I have to prove myself. Tomorrow I must clear the Death Tower as soon as possible. Rage-ridden Baoyasu. Ha. Maybe we will clear the Death Tower earlier than Big Brother. If so, it will be interesting. Looking at the questioning, sarcastic, and unconvinced loudspeaker in the speaker area. Chinmo couldn't help but smile and shook his head. Others don't know. How could he, a time traveler, not know? Just the various monsters in the Death Tower that kill people in seconds. Back then, when he knew the mechanism. He was beaten so hard that his scalp was numb and his mentality exploded. Not to mention in this era where there are no strategies. Want to clear the game on the first day? Isn't this pure fantasy? Hey, it looks like there will be something interesting to watch tomorrow. Chapter 105. The next day. Although today is Thursday. But because of the new version of DNF. So the Sunshine Internet Cafe was still full early. Is anyone playing the Death Tower? My level 60 Azura is invincible. Azura? What a rubbish profession. I only want red eye. Let's team up with 3 red eyes. Fuck, don't you know that teaming up will be more difficult? It's faster than playing alone. Haha, the key is that we can't play alone. Amidst laughter and joy. Players entered the Death Tower and started playing. On the first floor, they encountered 3 rubbish goblins. They killed them all with just a few attacks. On the second floor, there was a fighter NPC. On the third floor, there was a sharpshooter NPC. On the fourth floor, there was a ghost swordsman NPC. In a short while, the players successfully played to the 10th floor. Easy map playing process. They couldn't help but feel an illusion. That is, the Tower of Death is even easier than the Tower of Confusion. Haha, I am dying of laughter. The difficulty of this Tower of Death is really hard. I thought it was so difficult. Yes, why do I feel that it is easier than the first time I played the Tower of Confusion? For this rubbish dungeon, the senior brother said that he would teach in the evening. I am afraid that he has not started teaching yet, and we have already cleared it. I can only say that the senior brother underestimated us. He thought we were rookies, but he didn't know that we are serious veteran players. What are we waiting for? Let's take the first kill of the Death Tower in one go, and give the senior brother a little shock as an old player. Chatting. While clearing the tower, the players became more and more courageous. Soon, they reached the 20th floor. Uncle in the cold, in the room on this floor, there is an APC wearing blue clothes and holding a blue totem. There are also several Bantu warriors. Originally, according to the players' ideas. With such a combination of monsters, they can definitely deal with it in minutes just like before. But what they never expected was that, as soon as the battle started here, they were knocked to the ground by the air slash of Blizzard Queeze. Before they could react, Blizzard Queeze hit them with another crazy hammer. The terrible damage directly reduced their blood volume to a residual blood volume. Everyone just wanted to click to add blood. At this time, they found that none of the medicines in their shortcut bar could be used. Because of the lack of blood replenishment, everyone was killed on the spot. According to the mechanism of the Death Tower, players cannot use resurrection coins after death. So when they were killed, the game screen immediately entered the settlement page. Looking at the embarrassing thousands of experience and gold coins rewarded after the settlement, the player was stunned at the time. After a long time, then he reacted. Oh my god, what the hell is this Blizzard Sparrow? How can it kill me in seconds? It seems to be different from who you are talking about. I haven't figured out what's going on yet, and I was beaten to death by its crazy hammer. I relied on blood potions to resist its crazy hammering, but guess what? Those Bantu warriors were so good at lifting themselves high that I was thrown to death by them in the end. It seems that we really underestimated this death tower. Otherwise, let's wait until the senior brother comes tonight, and we finish learning before we brush it. What's there to be afraid of? It's just a careless mistake. We just need to be more careful. We still have 4 chances. After a discussion, the players entered the death tower again. According to their thinking, the reason why they were killed just now, it was because they were careless and didn't dodge. As long as they were more careful this time, there will definitely be no problems again. But what they never dreamed of was, they finally passed the 20th floor with caution. Unexpectedly, in the subsequent floors, they encountered more outrageous monsters. What about the red eyes with lightsabers? What a bunch of dark elf guards who can shoot arrows. What a female poison king who can throw frisbees and lay mines with a group of dogs. Even on the 30th floor, they encountered a monster that can kill instantly. A sharpshooter plus a golden body. They didn't have time to react. They were killed instantly by the sharpshooter's random shooting. That's it. Because they don't understand the mechanism of the monster. In addition, they can't use resurrection coins, there are not enough medicines, and they can't use colorless skills at will. It didn't take long. The players' death tower times were all used up. Among them, the best record was only to the 30th floor. Awkward situation. Almost made everyone emo. It took a long time to calm down. They finally calmed down. It's really outrageous. It's outrageous. What the hell is that red-eyed guy with a lightsaber on the 22nd floor? How can he kill me in 1 second with a sword slash? The 22nd floor is child's play, okay? The monster on the 30th floor is outrageous. I haven't even started to output, and I was killed in 1 second. Yes. I was also killed in 1 second by the 2 guys on the 30th floor. The Wanderer used a floating bullet to knock me flying, and then a random shot, and I was gone. It's so embarrassing. I was thinking of slapping the senior brother in the face and giving him a little shock as an old player, but I didn't expect that I couldn't even clear the 30th floor. Although the netizens in Sunshine Internet Cafe are only a small part of DNF players. But a glimpse of the whole picture. The netizens in Sunshine Internet Cafe have been hammered like this. Other players are definitely not much better. At this time, all places related to DNF are almost full of complaints about the Death Tower. Xiao Niu Fei Shangshan. Damn, I have been playing games for so many years, and I have never been so speechless. Is this Death Tower a dungeon for people? Xian. Yes, who said it wasn't? I am a thug in the King's Ruins, with 3 soy sauces, and I was beaten into a muddle in this dungeon. I am dumbfounded. Look at me. It's okay if the key people can't brush it, but even a god like me can't brush it. My friend and I just brushed 2 or 3 layers of Tianlei Dihua, and we were both blocked. Shigua Shuang Xiao Tailang. Cheating in the Death Tower? You must be a fool, right? Haven't you heard that in order to maintain the fairness of the first kill, the official real-time detection of the Death Tower does not allow any cheating opportunities? Heheho. What the hell should I do? I can't brush it, and I can't cheat. Isn't this going to ruin Dragon Country esports? I want to see who can take the first kill. On the other side, Chinimo is also brushing the Death Tower. Unlike the players who are suffering, his map brushing process can be said to be extremely easy. At this time, he has brushed the 44th floor of the Death Tower. Broken Army, Raptor breaking the sky slash, sword draw slash, because I have been deliberately keeping the colorless small crystals. So now Chinimo doesn't feel bad when releasing the colorless skills. One colorless skill after another, coupled with the understanding of the monster mechanism. Soon, all the monsters on the 44th floor were killed on the spot. Seeing this scene, Wang Lei and Wang Tung standing next to them were both stunned. So simple? How could it be so simple? You know, all the players in the server are now having a hard time with the Death Tower. Basically, no one has even cleared the 30th floor. But Chen Imo only took one chance. He successfully cleared the 44th floor. He can get the first kill of the Death Tower by clearing one more floor. Are they dreaming? Fuck, Lao Imo, are you a devil? Why is the Death Tower so rubbish here? It feels like you just cleared it casually. Wang Lei asked in shock. Yes, I saw other players say that the Death Tower is simply a nightmare. It is impossible for anyone to clear it today. How come you are about to clear it? Wang Tung shouted. Ha ha, maybe I have a strong adaptability. As soon as I entered here, I felt like I was at home. Everyone looked very friendly. I could see how to crack their mechanisms at a glance. I love being here, Chinemo said with a smile. Air 1? Question mark. Just when Air 1 was speechless, not knowing what to say. Chinemo had already entered the 45th floor of the Death Tower, located on the last floor of the Death Tower. Needless to say, the difficulty of the 45th floor. There are 6 APCs in this floor. Even though Chinemo had brushed here countless times, facing this situation, I also felt some pressure. Dragon Sky Slash, 4-stage Dragon Impact. Find the right position. Phantom Sword Dance, because of the cooling potion. So Chinmo's skill cooling speed can be said to be flying fast. One after another, colorless skills were used by him. A few seconds later, as his skills were released, the monsters in the room also disappeared from the screen. The 45th floor was successfully cleared, at the same time as the clearance screen appeared. A system announcement also appeared at the top of the game. Announcement: congratulations to Shanxi District 1 player, Big Brother Dai Dai, for successfully clearing the Death Tower for the first time and obtaining the first kill reward, the Death Tower Pioneer title, and the Mini Death God pet. What the hell? Looking at the system announcement that suddenly appeared, Chinemo was stunned for a moment. Originally, he thought it was the reward for the first kill. It was quietly distributed. Those who shoot guns don't want it. I didn't expect the official to make such a big deal. Directly issued an announcement. I just don't know if this announcement is only for Shawnee, or for all servers? TSK, if this is a server-wide announcement, I will really be famous this time. Just when Chinemo was secretly fantasizing, all the players in the server were shocked by the sudden system announcement. Got it? The first kill of the Death Tower was actually taken. This tortured them for a long time. This is a copy that tortured them to the point of breaking their mentality. How could it be taken so quickly? Shouldn't it be taken after several days? Because I really didn't expect Chinemo to be so powerful. So the shocked players came to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. Spicy next door. Who is this Dai Dai senior brother? How come he is so awesome? He won the Death Tower, a difficult dungeon, so quickly? Proud fish. You don't know Dai Dai senior brother? He just defeated the rich guy and dominated all the records of ancient dungeons. Lonely say love. Jill is awesome. I didn't expect that Dai Dai senior brother is not only good at racing, but also so good at pioneering. I just don't know when he will announce the Death Tower strategy. Sharp Unicorn. Hey, Dai Dai senior brother said that he would explain the Death Tower strategy in person at 8 o'clock tonight, but he was criticized by some people in our district. I guess he won't talk about it. I was probably under the car. What the hell? Are you guys crazy? You actually criticized the big guy? You should go and apologize to the big guy. I'm really screwed. In fact, there is no need for other players to urge him. At this time, the entire loudspeaker area of Shanxi No. 1 was covered by players' apology loudspeakers. One by one, they wanted Chinemo to tell them how to play the Death Tower as soon as possible. The words were extremely humble. Nyomoang second and, Big Brother, I was wrong. I apologize to you. I hope you can forgive me. Don't force me to kneel down for you. Mythical Daluo, Big Brother is really fierce. He really got the first kill of the Death Tower. No wonder he said yesterday that he would explain the strategy of the Death Tower to us. Gecko Walk, it's outrageous, okay? I didn't get through the Death Tower in 15 chances with 3 accounts, but Big Brother got through it with 1 account in 5 chances. Memories always want to cry. This is probably the so-called different physiques of people. Big Brother, please come to Sunshine Internet Cafe tonight. As long as you come, I will buy a membership for 500 yuan. I'm 1.8 centimeters. I'm the same. I just recharge 1,000 members. Big Brother, don't bother with us. We really know we're wrong. Looking at the players' fancy speakers, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. Angry? What is he angry about? He wants more people to question him. Because the more people question him, when he succeeds, the more explosive the effect will be. Haha, it seems that the internet cafe will be full again tonight. I just don't know what these people will think when they know that I won the first kill of the Death Tower in one go. While thinking, click on the speaker and type quickly. Senior brother Dai Dai, don't get excited. How could I be angry with you? Since I have promised you, I will definitely appear in Sunshine Internet Cafe at 8 o'clock tonight. If you want to know the various strategies of the Death Tower, you must arrive early. 1. Senior brother Dai Dai, don't get excited. How could I be angry with you? Since I have promised you, I will definitely appear in Sunshine Internet Cafe at 8 o'clock tonight. If you want to know the various strategies of the Death Tower, You must arrive early. 2. Hundreds of loudspeakers went down. The whole Shanxi First was in a frenzy. In contrast, players from other regions, they had a feeling of envy and jealousy. That is why Chinemo is not from their place. If he is from their place, then wouldn't they be able to see the strategy of the Death Tower at the first time? Chapter 106. It was evening. Chinemo, who had finished playing the Abyss, standing by the window, he glanced at the Sunshine Internet Cafe across the street. There was nothing unexpected. As for the Death Tower strategy, which was so important, naturally, it attracted countless players. At this time, the outside of the Sunshine Internet Cafe was already crowded. It was crowded. At a glance, it was full of heads. Hey, it seems that I have to go in through the back door again today, but I really don't like this posture. He shook his head helplessly. Chinemo looked at Wang Lei on the side and explained. Old Wang, how is the bone ring stockpiling recently? It's okay, old Mo, but the price of the bone ring is a bit expensive, almost 20 million for one. We bet too much money, and I don't know when we can get our money back. Wang Lei said with a little worry. Soon, after 2 or 3 months, the game should enter the era of national racing. By then, the price of the bone ring will definitely soar. The 2 or 3 months Chinemo mentioned. Actually, it was when the 5th chapter of the Light of Evolution was updated. At that time, because of the appearance of the White Tiger Soul, in addition to the Sorrow Jewelry, and the weakening of monster attributes, the number of people racing will increase significantly. With more people racing, the price of the bone ring will naturally increase. After calming Wang Lei's emotions, Chinemo got up and walked towards the Internet Cafe. Soon, he entered the Internet Cafe through the back door. Since the Internet Cafe was crowded outside, let alone inside the Internet Cafe, I saw that the Internet Cafe was already full of people at this time. Even next to the toilet in the corridor. All players were looking forward to it. There was no other way. For the sake of his life, Chinemo did not show up directly. Instead, he called Wang Tung first. After calling all the Sumo Network administrators to his side, then he walked towards the center of the Internet Cafe. As soon as he appeared here, the whole Internet Cafe was in a state of excitement. The players who had been waiting for a long time were excited at that time. Here, senior brother is finally here. Senior brother, I love you. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Senior brother, are you a devil? How did you clear the Death Tower? Why can't I even get through the 30th floor? It has to be senior brother, who took down the Death Tower in 5 chances. I thought it would take at least 2 or 3 days for someone to succeed in the first pass. I want to say that senior brother is really too comprehensive, handsome, rich, lucky, and ridiculously fast. He is even so fierce in the opening of the wasteland. Is this going to let us live? No time to explain, senior brother, start your performance quickly. I can't wait to learn how to play the Death Tower. Knowing that everyone's emotions have reached a peak at this time, Chinemo will naturally not waste time here. He immediately walked to the computer. Turn on the computer. Log into the game. Come to the outside of the Canyon of Kings. Before entering the map, Chinemo started to talk about some details. Brothers, since we can't use our own consumables in the Death Tower, it's best to clear the shortcut bar before we enter the Death Tower. Because in this way, when we pick up consumables, they will appear in the shortcut bar by default, and we can use them directly when we want to use them. While explaining, move all the consumables in the quick bar to the backpack. Cleaned up. Click the Death Tower. When Chinemo clicked the Death Tower, his remaining invitation number naturally appeared on the screen. Death God's invitation *4, everyone, ? Looking at the number of invitations under the copy column, everyone present was obviously stunned for a moment. 4? How could there be 4 more? You know, players only have 5 Death God's invitations a day. How could Chinemo only consume 1, if you count it this way? Doesn't that mean Chinemo cleared the Death Tower in 1 go? How the hell is that possible? Fuck? Am I dazzled? Why did I see that senior brother still had 4 invitations to the God of Death? That's not right. Can't we get a maximum of 5 invitations to the God of Death every day? Why does senior brother still have 4? Apart from the bug factor, there is only one possibility for senior brother to have 4 invitations left. That is, he got the first kill of the Death Tower in 1 go. Get the first kill of the Death Tower in 1 go. Do you want to hear what you are talking about? With the strength of the monsters in the Death Tower, who the hell can get it in 1 go? To be honest, if it was anyone else, I don't believe that he could get it in 1 go, but since it's senior brother, I think everything is possible. Facing the discussion that shocked everyone, Chinemo couldn't help but smile and said, Brothers, don't get excited. Isn't it just clearing the Death Tower in one go? Isn't this a very normal thing? In my opinion, the Death Tower is quite simple. Now I will show you in detail. Everyone, hiss! Just like that, accompanied by the sound of everyone sucking in a breath of cold air. Chinemo has entered the Death Tower. The monsters in front of the Death Tower. Basically, there is no difficulty. Soon, Chinemo reached the 19th floor. The monsters on the 19th floor are 2 humanoid APCs. The battle begins. 3-stage slash, upward slash, go swordsmanship. Although in the Death Tower, the enhancement level of the player's weapons and equipment will be forcibly locked at enhancement level 10. But because Chinmo's operation is too sharp. So soon, the 2 humanoid APCs were all killed on the spot. With the death of the 2 humanoid APCs. 2, tower, colorless small crystals fell out. Click to pick up. Brothers, in the Death Tower, whether it is colorless small crystals or medicines, they are all very precious things, so I suggest that you don't use them before the 30th floor, so that when you encounter those terrifying monsters later, you won't have insufficient output due to lack of consumables. While explaining, he entered the 20th floor of the Death Tower, knowing that the 20th floor is a huge difficulty for many players. So Chinemo specifically explained the fighting method here before the battle began. I guess many brothers have suffered losses in this Blizzard quiz, but it is actually quite simple to fight this monster. We only need to jump once at the beginning, so that we can avoid the first wave of air/attacks from the Blizzard quiz. Then, use the knock-up skill to knock it away. When attacking it, pay attention to avoid the attacks of the surrounding monsters. It is best to use some invincible skills. In this way, there will be no problem in fighting this monster. The battle begins. Chinemo first uses a backward jump to dodge. Then Pajun attacks. Silver Light Falling Blade, go swordsmanship. Wait until Blizzard Quiz releases a crazy hammer attack. Use the wave slash to attack the monsters to dodge. Dodge completed. Find another opportunity to continue attacking, although Blizzard Quiz is very powerful. But in front of Chinemo, the big boss who travels through time, he has no ability to resist. Just a moment later, Chinemo successfully cleared the 20th level. During this period, he was not even attacked once. Wow, isn't this Master Brother's operation so cool? It feels like he is playing with this Blizzard Quiz. Yeah, I am a little wet watching it. I really didn't expect that the Death Tower was just updated today, and the Master Brother can play so well. Is this the gap between us and the Master Brother? The Blizzard Quiz that killed me several times was just controlled by the Master Brother. Too awesome. Just now I thought the Master Brother said that the Death Tower was simple, and was just pretending. Now it seems that he is really telling the truth. Just when everyone was shocked, Chinemo had entered the 22nd floor of the Death Tower. The monster on this floor is a ghost swordsman named Pri and Lord Dean holding a lightsaber. At the beginning, this monster was normal. It released some ghost swordsman skills. But as its blood volume dropped to half, it suddenly made an outrageous operation. I saw it holding a lightsaber, and actually raised its right hand. Then, its body and eyes turned red. Blood rage is activated. Looking at this abstract scene, Chinemo shook his head with some emotion. Why did players believe in the existence of the lightsaber mastery book back then? One reason is because of the existence of Besus's master lightsaber, a lightsaber with anger burst. Another reason is because of this old guy. This old guy was holding a lightsaber, but he could activate blood rage. Isn't this the best proof that Red Eye has a lightsaber mastery book? Ahem, brothers, as the saying goes, Red Eye has lightsabers since ancient times. I suggest that when you play Red Eye and get lightsabers, especially some good lightsabers, it's best to keep them, because you never know when they will come in handy. Everyone just thought Chinemo was joking. So they didn't believe it. But I never thought that only 1 or 2 years later, the game has updated the job transfer book and cross-border system. Only then did they realize how stupid it was for not listening to Chinmo's advice. Of course, this is all later. The battle continues. With the rich experience of being a thug in the Death Tower, adding sharp operation, Chinemo quickly cleared the 29th floor of the Death Tower. The next floor, the 30th floor, if the big man in the cold on the 20th floor is a small difficulty. Then the friendship of the men on the 30th floor is a watershed. Players with strong strength and good operation can pass this floor and challenge the monsters behind. And players with poor operation and poor strength will be blocked from this floor forever. Can't move forward, thinking back to the past. When Chinemo first faced the 2 monsters on this floor, he was also troubled for a long time. Until later, he looked up countless strategies and practiced many times. Then, he successfully passed this level. Ahem, brothers, I heard that everyone is basically stumped by the monsters on the 30th floor. I wonder if it's true. Hearing this, the emotions of the people who were originally calm. One by one, they instantly entered the blood frenzy state. Yes, that's right, brother. It was those two old bastards on the 30th floor who killed me 4 times in a second, and I was stunned. I am the same. Those two old bastards are really fierce, especially the Wanderer, who killed me in a second with a random shot. The key is that in addition to the Wanderer, the mechanism of the Nani is also very disgusting. It's okay that he has thick skin and flesh, but he can also release the revenge of light. Hitting it is equivalent to hitting yourself. I went down with a Fudan Mingwang formation and was killed directly. I can only say that I don't know how you, the eldest brother, cleared this floor in one go. If I didn't know that the Death Tower couldn't be cheated, I would have thought you had it. Just when the player was expressing his distress, the 2 monsters on the 30th floor have appeared on the screen. Maybe they were tortured too badly by these 2 monsters. So after seeing these 2 monsters, everyone couldn't help but shut their mouths. Then, they watched Shinmo's performance with a nervous face. Feeling this situation, Shinmo shook his head. He also wants to keep a low profile. But his strength simply doesn't allow it. The battle begins. Shinmo, who was next to the golden body, did not attack the golden body. Instead, he took 2 steps upward and came to a position parallel to Manu. Pajun, one strike, directly knocked Manu into the air. Upward goes swordsmanship. Brothers, when we play the 30th floor, we must first remember an iron rule, that is, we must kill Manu first. Because the golden body is not only thick-skinned and hard to kill, but even more outrageous is that if we kill the golden body first, then the golden body will add all its blood bars to Manu before dying, and Manu's blood volume will reach a terrifying 7 or 8. When I was brushing here before, I almost didn't hit it because I killed the golden body first. Later, I brushed it twice and found that killing Manu first would not happen. While speaking, Manu has been forced to fall back to the ground. The moment he saw Manu land, Shinmo quickly jumped back twice to distance himself. The next second, Roaming released the skill of random shooting. But because Shinmo had dodged it, so he was not attacked at all. As you can see, when Roaming lands, he will release the skill of random shooting when he stands up. So when we see Roaming land, we should keep a distance so that we will not be hit by its random shooting. The attack continued. Because the mechanisms of the 2 monsters have been explained, then Shinmo will definitely not hold back. Skills are used one after another. In a blink of an eye, the health of the 2 monsters is emptied. The 30th floor of the Tower of Death is successfully cleared. Everyone, what the hell? Although everyone knew from the beginning that Shinmo could definitely pass the 30th floor. But after seeing how easy it was for him to pass it, they were still deeply shocked. Ah? I've cleared the level already? Isn't this too easy? It's outrageous. Is this the same monster that beat me 5 times? How can it be so easy? It's okay that the Master Brother beat it easily, but why can he explain it so clearly? How did the Master Brother discover these mechanisms? No wonder the Master Brother was able to get the first kill in the Death Tower. His ability to open up new land is really invincible. Chapter 107. Listening to the shocked discussion of the crowd, Shinmo couldn't help showing an expectant expression on his face. This is just the Tower of Death. It's just a small copy. He can get such a big harvest from explaining the mechanism. What if he waits until the subsequent alien world and ancient copies are updated? He won't be able to take off directly with the Armstrong Spiral Armstrong? Huh, I hope that day will come sooner, he thought. He continued to fight. Although the subsequent monsters are stronger than the monsters on the 30th floor. But with the experience of many years of fighting, Shinmo still easily cleared the Tower of Death. The clearance time slowly appeared. 15 minutes and 28 seconds, everyone, ? Looking at the final clearance time, everyone's eyes were straight. They never dreamed that. The copy that beat them into muddles before. Shinmo only took 15 minutes to clear the level. And that's when the mechanism was explained to them. If the mechanism wasn't explained to them, if they just focused on clearing the map, it would probably take 12 or 13 minutes to clear the level, right? Wow, how come Senior Brother can clear the Death Tower so smoothly? More than smooth, he's so skilled that it makes people feel distressed. Isn't this a brand new dungeon? How can Senior Brother be so skilled? Is this the legendary innate DNF holy body? As long as it's related to DNF, you can learn it at a glance, and you don't need time to get familiar with it at all? Since Senior Brother is so awesome, I have a question for you. Which one is better, the new Invitation of the God of Death title, or the Immortal King Borodin title? Yes, 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 I am also curious about this question. Now that I have the Immortal King Borodin, do I still need to do the Invitation title of the God of Death? Chinimo was not surprised by the doubts of the crowd, because he was also entangled for a long time when facing these two titles. He thought that the title was good. He thought that the title was awesome. It was not until later that he watched a floating analysis video. He finally understood. There is a huge gap between the two titles. Don't worry, we just need to compare their respective advantages and disadvantages to know how to choose between the two titles. First of all, let's compare the production cycle. The production cycle of the Immortal King Borodin is about 1 week when the fatigue is fully exhausted. According to the official website, the Invitation of the God of Death can only be obtained after we reach the 30th floor. There is a chance to obtain the breath of the God of Death. A total of 200 breaths of the God of Death can make the Invitation of the God of Death. It will take at least 1 or 2 months. Next is the production cost. The Immortal King Borodin requires us to brush the ruins of the king. The ticket is 30,000 to 40,000 gold coins each time, and 100 Borodin seals are 4 to 5 million. In addition to other material costs, it will cost at least tens of millions. And the Invitation of the God of Death is almost free because it does not require fatigue and medicine. Finally, let's compare the attributes of the two titles. While speaking, find the attributes of the Invitation of the God of Death title on the official website and display them. Title attributes: name, Invitation of Death, blood, level, 55. Rarity, rare. Strength plus 19. Stamina plus 16. HP max plus 400. Attack speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Avoidance plus 2%. When attacking, there is a 1% chance to increase your physical critical rate by 5%. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. When attacked, there is a 2% chance to summon an APC Shadow Durian to assist the summoner in attacking the enemy. Shadow Durian exists for 30 seconds. Because Chinimo was wearing the title of Immortal King Borodin, so the attributes of the two titles were displayed to everyone at once. As you can see, the main attribute of the Invitation of the God of Death is 18 points, which is 8 points higher than the Immortal King Borodin. For 3 speeds, the Invitation of the God of Death is 3%, and the Immortal King Borodin is 2%, which is also 1% more. Although the additional attributes of the two titles are different, the Invitation of the God of Death has one more additional attribute than the Immortal King Borodin. After a comprehensive comparison, if you have money but no time and need a title urgently, then choose the Immortal King Borodin. Correspondingly, if you have no money but time and are not in a hurry to use the title, then choose the Invitation of the God of Death. I have to say, Chinmo's analysis is really well reasoned and clear. Everyone who was originally scalping because of data phobia. After listening to his analysis, I couldn't help but feel a sense of sudden enlightenment. I knew what to choose at once. What the hell? What is DNF Analysis Master? Senior Brother's analysis ability is too good, and I, a poor student, can understand it. It's really amazing. I was very confused at first, but now after listening to what Senior Brother said, I suddenly realized it. This is Senior Brother. In the field of DNF, he is really an all-rounder and knows everything. I didn't expect that these two titles actually have so many tricks. I thought the two titles were similar, so I could just choose them at random. It seems that most players will do the Invitation of the God of Death. Senior Brother, do you want to do this title too? Let's do it together. Invitation of the God of Death? Chinimo almost laughed out loud. What the hell? It's already October. It will take at least November or December for him to make it. The White Tiger's soul will be updated by then. What's the point of him doing it? Sorry, brothers. I'm lazy. I get a headache when I see something that takes a long time to make. So I won't do it for now. I talk about it later. Everyone, time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. Today is December 28, 2009. An explosive piece of news directly detonated the entire DNF world. The Sword Soul that has disappeared for many days. It suddenly went online today. After going online, he only did one thing. That is to send a horn to buy the mats of Enhanced 15. Although Jinhun did not clearly state what he was going to do. But as long as the players are not fools, they can guess. He is preparing to strengthen his 15 national sacrifices. After knowing this news, all places related to DNF, they immediately fell into a crazy discussion. Walking 300 yuan, good guys, have you heard that Jianhun is online today and is also going to purchase high-strength mats? Shangling Tiandai. I heard that. I thought Jianhun couldn't stand the stimulation and had stopped playing this game, but I didn't expect that he had accumulated a big wave. Senuru toilet paper. It seems that he is still unwilling to be suppressed by the senior brother. This is clearly preparing to get a 16 national sacrifice and regain the record of the ancient copy. Hug me, brother. He is indeed my idol. He is so tough, but I wonder if he can succeed in strengthening. Haikushanking. He must succeed. I love watching two men fight the most. I want to see how the eldest brother will deal with it after Jianhun regains the record. In the era of the internet, the speed of information spread is always amazing. Soon, Chinemo and others also knew the news about Jianhun. Fuck, is this Jianhun so crazy? He dares to strengthen the 15th national morning. Isn't he afraid of failure in strengthening? Wang Lei complained in shock. Yes, this is the first time I heard that someone dared to strengthen the 15th national morning. Is he crazy? Wang Tun said. Compared with the shock of the two kings, Chinemo was a little confused. This is not right, according to his previous memory. Jianhuan's weapon in the official server has always been the 15th national morning. He has never changed other weapons. Why is it that he has to strengthen the national sorrow for no reason now? Could it be? After a little thought, Chinemo figured out everything. The reason why Sword Soul never strengthened the 15 national sorrows in his previous life was because he was already the most powerful person in the world at that time, and no one could defeat him. Since no one could beat him, he naturally didn't need to strengthen the 15 national sorrows. And now, because of his own existence, Sword Soul was forced into a dead end. If he wanted to take back the record, he had no choice but to strengthen the national sorrows. Hey, it seems that it's my butterfly that caused the trouble again. He sighed secretly. Chinemo spoke up. Calm down, brothers. The weapons belong to others. They can do whatever they want, and we can't control them. That being said, Lao Mo, if the Sword Soul is successfully strengthened, then all the records you created before will be gone. Wang Lei said worriedly. Yes, Brother Mo, the 16 national humiliations must be stronger than the 13 Elong swords. If he succeeds in strengthening, what should we do? Wang Tun also became anxious. Successful. It seems that I don't have the 15 national humiliations. At most, I can also attack the 16 national humiliations. As long as I succeed in strengthening, then it won't be fine? Although Chinemo said it very easily. But in fact, he was still quite helpless in his heart. There is no way. Who made him a non-African, without the blessing of the system? He really didn't dare to guarantee that he could strengthen the national humiliation to 100%. Once the strengthening failed, that would be troublesome. Damn, this by Jianhun couldn't have gotten the system? Otherwise, how dare he be so brave? A few days later, in the anxious waiting of players in all servers, the Sword Soul's enhancement finally has new news. What is a bit surprising is that, this time, the Sword Soul did not choose to enhance privately. Instead, it announced very loudly that it would be enhanced live on YY at 8 o'clock in the evening, and invited all the players in the server to witness it together. Once this news was released, it directly set off the DNF world again. Lianqing Dragon Head Stick, do you think that the rich brother can enhance it successfully this time? If he succeeds in enhancing it, it will be the only 16-level graduation pink weapon in the national server. It will definitely be enhanced successfully. It is said that the rich brother has bought all the high-strength mats in their area. If this fails, it will be unfair? Weird pig. I hope he succeeds anyway, otherwise no one will compete with the senior brother, and the race will be too boring. Mad Max. Me too. What I want to see most now is how the senior brother will respond once the rich brother succeeds in the race. On the other side, after knowing Jianhuan's decision, Wang Lei started to complain at that time. Lao Mo, you say Jianhun is so high profile to invite all the players to watch him strengthen. Isn't he afraid of the failure of strengthening? What is he afraid of? He is clearly going to fight to the death now. If the strengthening is successful, in addition to regaining the record, it can also increase a lot of popularity, directly blooming two flowers. If the strengthening fails, he will definitely quit the game directly, and he won't care about other people's opinions. Chinemo explained. Fuck, it seems to be true. Then Lao Mo, do you think Jianhun can succeed? Wang Lei asked. I don't know. But he will just broadcast the strengthening live later, so we can just go and watch it. It was evening. Because the success of Sword Soul's enhancement is closely related to himself. So after Chinmo finished his work, he immediately chose to enter Sword Soul's live broadcast room. There was no surprise. The exciting operation of enhancing the 15 national humiliations naturally attracted countless players, even though it is still a while before 8 o'clock. The number of viewers in Sword Soul's live broadcast room has reached an astonishing tens of thousands of people. Barrage. Good guy, I thought my friend lied to me, but I didn't expect that the rich brother really wanted to enhance the 15 national humiliations. Too fucking crazy. Shouldn't the 15 national humiliations be regarded as a family heirloom? How dare the rich brother enhance it? I have no choice but to do it. If the rich man doesn't strengthen the 15 national sacrifices, he may never be able to regain the record. Indeed, the key is that the senior brother is too ruthless. He directly made a 13 dragon sword. If the rich man can't make 16 national sacrifices, he will really be suppressed to death. It's a good match. If the rich man fails this time, it's okay. Once he succeeds, the competition will be bloody again. After a while, the time finally came to 8 o'clock. The voice of the Sword Soul sounded on time. Brothers, hello, I've kept you waiting for a long time. Next, we won't say much. Let's get started. While speaking, the Sword Soul has come to Kelly. Click on the strengthening furnace. Put in the mat for strengthening 15. Click to strengthen. Soon, the strengthening result appears. Tip: strengthening the dim fluorescent sword with 16 failed. At the moment when the strengthening result appears, Jian-hun did not hesitate at all. He immediately put the second 15-piece mat into the strengthening furnace. Then, the third one. The fourth one. Soon, all the mats in Jian-hun's hand were strengthened and broken. After a slight hesitation, Jian-hun took a deep breath and said, "Huh? Brothers, the next moment is to witness the miracle. Are you ready?" After speaking, he directly put the 15-piece national martyr into the strengthening furnace. The strengthening furnace that had just stopped. It started shaking again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Just when the hearts of the audience in the entire live broadcast room were in their throats. Suddenly, a pleasant sound came out. Ding! Tip: strengthening plus 16 judge national martyr is successful. Everyone, question mark. Chin Mo, question mark. Chapter 108. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. After seeing the final enhancement result, the whole live broadcast room fell into madness. It worked. It actually worked. This is the graduation pink weapon with enhancement level 16. How could it be so easy to succeed? Fuck, my god. What kind of luck is this, brother Taheo? How did it really succeed? Too fucking awesome. I can't even enhance the national martyr with enhancement level 10, but brother Taheo actually enhanced it to 16? No wonder brother Taheo dared to invite us to enhance live. It seems that his luck is really invincible. I envy him so much. No time to explain. Brother Taheo, now you have a weapon with enhancement level 16. Can we have a race feast? Yes, the 16th national martyr must be better than the 13th Elong. Isn't brother Taheo going to set a new race record? Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Sword Soul responded quickly. Ahem, brothers, although I really want to live stream the race, everyone knows that the current live streaming platform is too laggy. It's okay to live stream a boost in a town, but if you live stream a race, it's probably going to get stuck, so I just record a video for you. In the next 2 days, I upload the new race video to my homepage. Don't forget to watch it. On the other side, after seeing that Jian-hun really successfully enhanced the 16 national martyrs, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were so angry that their faces turned red on the spot. What the hell, live streaming a race is laggy. Why didn't you say it was laggy when you were enhancing? What's wrong with him? He's obviously worried that he won't be able to break Brother Mo's record for a while, and he'd be embarrassed, so he doesn't dare to try in front of everyone. This guy is really like honeycomb coal. He's full of tricks, damn. Listening to Wang's sweet words, Shinemo, who was a little depressed, couldn't help but smile. A good brother. He naturally heard that Wang was comforting him. He was worried that he would feel uncomfortable. Otherwise, Wang would never be so defensive. Ha ha ha, brothers, it's not that bad. It's just a 16-point national martyrdom. Having this weapon doesn't mean he can break a new record, and even if he breaks a new record, I can just get a 16-point national martyrdom. 6, it's you, Lauimo, your mentality is really invincible. Wang Lei praised. Indeed, I'm afraid that only Brother Mo can have such a mentality at this time. Wang Tung followed. Shin Mo, Okay, stop bragging. Now help me collect the pads for the 15th. I guess I will have to strengthen the 15th national sacrifice soon. Yes, my king. A few days later, Two videos directly set off the entire DNF world. One is the rich man broke the mechanical bull record in 1 minute and 48 seconds. The other is the rich man broke the King's Ruins record in 57 seconds. Although compared with Chin Mo's previous record, the Sword Soul only improved by about 2 seconds. But anyone who understands racing knows, in this period of time, let alone improving by 2 seconds, even 1 second is difficult. Now the Sword Soul has been improved by 2 seconds. If Chin Mo does not update his equipment, then this record must be the final record. Exploding watermelon sugar. As expected of a rich man, he took back the records of 2 ancient copies in 1 night. It's really awesome. Hee ha ha, it's really awesome. I thought that the record of the senior brother was the record of the end of the version, but I never thought that the rich brother improved it by 2 seconds. Mule and Horse City is full of mules. Now the record of the senior brother has been broken. I wonder if he will fight? I really like you. Fight a hammer. If you fight, you must also have a 16-level national martyrdom, or a 14-level Elong. Does the senior brother really dare? I don't have a microphone. If it were someone else, he would definitely be scared, but since it's the senior brother, I'm sure he will definitely fight. If you don't believe it, just wait and see. Since the spectators all know the news of the new record of the Sword Soul, then Chin Mo, the opponent, naturally, received the news at the first time. After knowing that Sword Soul improved his record by 2 seconds, Chin Mo was too lazy to do anything fancy. He directly chose to log into the game. He turned on the server speaker and started typing. Die senior brother, dear brothers, I am the senior brother. At 8 o'clock tonight, I will strengthen my 15 national sacrifices at Sunshine Internet Cafe. If you want to witness it, you must arrive early. 1. Die senior brother, dear brothers, I am the senior brother. At 8 o'clock tonight, I will strengthen my 15 national sacrifices at Sunshine Internet Cafe. If you want to witness it, you must arrive early. 2. There was no surprise, although the players had already guessed it. According to Chin Mo's temper, he would definitely strengthen the 15 national humiliations. But now, after seeing Chin Mo do this, the players still fell into a deep frenzy. Speaker area, Starlight Lights, 666, as expected, we could always trust the senior brother, he really won't let us down. I am run wishing. Too awesome, the senior brother is really tough. Anyway, if it were me, I would definitely not dare to strengthen the 15 national humiliations. Shan Yo Fei Shangshan. I would like to call the senior brother the first brave man in the national server, he is so damn tough, he really has no fear at all. Yijin Tenkadua. Hey, it can't be strengthened, the senior brother's record was directly improved by 2 seconds, if he doesn't strengthen, the record will definitely not be taken back. Don't like me. Ha ha, it's finally a fight, right? This is a race, otherwise what's the point of the senior brother dancing alone? A certain province in the northwest. At this time, the Sword Soul also received the strengthening message from Chin Mo. After knowing that Chin Mo was also going to strengthen the 15 national humiliations, his excitement for regaining the record just now instantly dropped to the bottom, because he knew clearly, once Chin Mo succeeded in strengthening, according to Chin Mo's operation, the record he hit would definitely be faster than his. At that time, wouldn't he be forced into a dead end again? Oh my god, you can't play tricks on me like this. 116 national humiliations in this game is enough. A second one would be too much. I am willing to exchange 3 years of my life for the failure of Dai's strengthening the 15 national humiliations. Oh my god, please agree to me. God, I kowtow to you. It was evening. The Sunshine Internet Cafe was already crowded, because he knew that his enhancement today would definitely attract countless viewers. So Chin Mo had been in the office of the Internet Cafe for a long time. At this time, he was drinking tea leisurely. He looked at Wang Lei and Wang Tung who were walking back and forth in the room with interest. I say, Lao Wang Tengzi, if you keep walking like this, the floor of the room will be crushed by you. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Facing Chin Mo's ridicule. The two Wangs were obviously stunned for a moment. What the hell is going on? Why is it so late? Chin Mo is still so relaxed? Isn't he afraid that he will fail to enhance the 15 national heroes later? Fuck Lao Mo, your mentality is too good, right? You are still in the mood to joke at this time. You are really awesome. Wang Lei exclaimed. Yeah, I was so panicked that I was sweating all over, but Brother Mo was like nothing happened. It's a pity that he doesn't become a special forces soldier with this mentality. Wang Tung followed. Hey, it's okay, basic operation, don't be stupid. Chin Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. to be honest. Just a few days ago. Actually, he was also quite panicked. Because of his luck. He really didn't have the confidence that he could strengthen the 16 national martyrs 100%. Once the strengthening failed, then he would be suppressed by the sword's soul. But with the release of an official announcement yesterday, all his concerns disappeared instantly. The official announcement was nothing else. It is the preview announcement of the next version. According to the announcement, next Thursday, which is January 11, 2010, the game will be updated with a new version. Chapter 5 Evolution Light version. This version has a lot of content. For example, the profession has been revised, and the image of the uncle has changed from a tough image with blue shawl hair and full armor to a short-haired believer. For example, the game interface has been revised, the blue blood bar has changed from a capsule shape to a circle, and the fatigue bar has changed from a semicircle to a straight line. For example, the skill bar has been revised, from the previous 6 shortcut keys to 12 shortcut keys, and a double skill bar has been added for players to choose from. For example, the mall interface has been revised, monster attributes have been weakened, and skills have been revised. And so on. Of course, these are not the most important to ChinMO. The most important thing is that this revision also includes the revision of the Wailing Cave. After the new version is updated, the Wailing Cave will add several new monsters. Among them is a monster named Skeleton Kane. This monster has another name. That is the Demon Sword Controller. Brother Mo, have you ever thought about what will happen if you fail to strengthen this time? Wang Tung asked in a deep voice. Failed? If you fail, just get a more powerful weapon. ChinMO said with a smile. More powerful weapon. Old Mo, are you still going to strengthen your 13 dragon swords choice? Wang Lei was shocked. No, Old Mo, you must not strengthen this weapon, because if you have this weapon, you can still fight against the sword spirit. If you don't have this weapon, you will be completely suppressed by the sword spirit. Ha ha ha, don't get excited, Lao Wang. I'm not talking about Ilong's sword choice, but other weapons. ChinMO said with a smile. Ah? What other weapons are there? Wang said in confusion. Hey, you know when the time comes, he said meaningfully. ChinMO got up and walked outside. It's 8 o'clock. It's time to test his luck. Here, he just walked down the first floor. Everyone found him. The next second, the whole internet cafe fell into madness. Good fellow, you are finally here. I have waited so long that the flowers have withered. Is this the senior brother? It is true that seeing is worse than hearing. Everyone says that the senior brother is handsome. Isn't he too handsome? Not only handsome, but also rich and courageous. As for strengthening the 15 national sacrifices, I feel numb just thinking about it, let alone doing it. Senior brother, do you really want to strengthen the 15 national sacrifices? As for the success rate of the 15 national sacrifices, once you fail, it will be difficult to get a second one. Come on, senior brother. As long as you succeed in strengthening the 16 national sacrifices, I will directly introduce my cousin to you. She works in Tianshang Ringjian and is very powerful. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the crowd, ChinMO has sat in front of the computer under the protection of the 4 great kings. Turn on the computer. Log into the game. Come to Kelly. Because he knows that even if he fails, there will be no worries. So after ChinMO came to Kelly, I immediately opened the strengthening furnace. Brothers, thank you all for coming to the internet cafe today to witness my strengthening journey. Let's not waste any more time and start the process. After saying that, ChinMO directly put the first mat into the strengthening furnace. Click Strengthen. Soon, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: Strengthening plus 16 Shadow Tiger Knife failed. Nodding expressionlessly, ChinMO immediately put in the second mat. Then the third. The fourth. In the blink of an eye, all 715 mats failed to be strengthened. Hey, I wonder how my luck is today. Knowing that he had done everything he could, ChinMO did not waste time. Then he put the 15th National Martyr into the strengthening furnace. Click Strengthen. Hiss. The decisive look made everyone present gasp. They couldn't help but have an illusion. That is, whether the 15th National Martyr is common. Otherwise, how dare ChinMO be so casual, just like that, in the eyes of everyone's disbelief. The final strengthening result finally appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip: Enhancement plus 16 Judges National Martyrdom failed. Everyone, ah! Looking at the final enhancement result, everyone shook their heads with some regret. It still failed. 16 weapons are not so easy to succeed, now without this weapon. Chenemo will probably be suppressed by Sword Soul in the future. This, a weapon worth hundreds of thousands is gone? Why do I feel that my heart can't stand it? There is no way. I can only say that this failure is completely reasonable. After all, the enhancement probability of 16 weapons is really too small. Indeed, it is Sword Soul who was lucky enough to enhance successfully. Otherwise, 15 national martyrs would definitely be the ceiling of this game. It's over now. The eldest brother did not enhance successfully, and the damage is definitely not as good as Sword Soul. It seems that Sword Soul's record will dominate the racing world again. More than dominating, it is simply the end of the racing world. After all, the eldest brother has fallen now. Who can compete with him? Chapter 109. A province in the northwest. In order to defeat Chenemo with metaphysics, Sword Soul can be said to have fallen into a state of madness. At this time, he was wearing a yellow Taoist robe, a Hun Yuan scarf on his head, holding a peach with sword in his left hand, and the Tao Te Ching in his right hand. He kept muttering to himself. Heaven and earth, Taishang Laojun shows his power. Wind, fire, thunder and lightning, listen to my command. Hurry up and obey the command. After the 7 mats failed, Sword Soul's voice became louder. A few seconds later, he suddenly burst into a roar. Fail. While roaring, he opened his eyes. Then he saw the system prompt in the upper left corner of the game. Prompt. The enhancement of Dai Senior Brother plus 16 judges national martyrdom failed. What the hell? At the moment of seeing the enhancement result, Sword Soul was obviously stunned. Failed? It really failed? It really is a metaphysical game. Metaphysics is really awesome. Thank God, thank Taishang Laojun, thank Lao Ma, I kneel down to you. Ha ha, I didn't expect that the enhancement really failed. Doesn't that mean that my 16 national humiliations is the only national humiliation in the whole server? What else can this Dai Senior Brother use to compete with me? As he spoke, Jianhun suddenly thought of something. His smile was slightly restrained. No, this guy also has a 13 dragon sword choice. I wonder if he dares to enhance it. If he enhances this weapon, once successful, it will be more powerful than my 16 national humiliations. Fuck, no, he must not succeed. May the heavens and the earth show their power, and may the Supreme Lord show his power. Not only Sword Soul thought of Chenemo and the 13 dragon swords choice. The spectators in Sunshine Internet Cafe also thought of this. After thinking that Chenemo still had a chance to kill, he could still turn the tables. They hurriedly spoke up to remind him. Big brother, don't hesitate, don't waste time. While the success rate is now increased by the 15 national sacrifices, you should quickly strengthen your 13 dragon swords choice. Yes, big brother, hesitation will lead to failure, decisiveness will not be in vain. If you strengthen the dragon sword choice now, the success rate will definitely be very high. 15 pads, plus 15 national sacrifices, I am almost sure that this will be 100% successful. Big brother, hurry up. Good guy, this is really a case of mountains and rivers, and there seems to be no way out, but there is another village after the dark willows and flowers. If Big Brother succeeds in strengthening, the Sword Soul will be numb, compared to the excitement of the crowd. Chenmo's expression seemed very calm. Strengthen the 13 dragon swords choice, strengthen a hammer, although he does have a chance of success in strengthening now. But he believes that his chance of failure is definitely greater. Once he fails, then he will have no weapons in the next few days. Isn't that a muddle? Brothers, don't get excited. I feel like my luck is not on the rise today, so I won't strengthen the 13 dragon swords choice. Everyone, A group of people couldn't help but make disappointed sounds. Not strengthening? If they don't strengthen, then won't they have nothing to open? How can this be possible? Just when everyone was hesitating whether to PUA Chenemo again. Chenemo suddenly smiled and said, but since everyone said so, if I don't show you another wave, it would be too inhumane. Okay, for everyone, I will make a decision that goes against my ancestors now. That is to strengthen the 17th execution great sword. What do you think? Hearing this, everyone was a little disappointed. But they also knew that this was the best result. After all, 17th execution great sword is also a very precious existence. It is worth the trip to see the strengthening result of such a rare weapon again. Okay, since the senior brother is unwilling to strengthen the 13 dragons, we can't force it. Let's just watch the 17th execution. Alright? You sound very generous. Come, let's not talk about the 17th execution. Come and strengthen the 13th weapon for me. That's right, the senior brother is very good to us. He must be very upset when he failed to strengthen the 15th national martyr. He also has to take care of our emotions. I'm crying to death. I used to think that the senior brother should be very arrogant, but now it seems that the senior brother really pampers us. I will be a big fan of the senior brother in the future. That's right. From now on, whoever dares to question the senior brother in front of me again, don't blame me for killing him. Listening to the discussion of the crowd, the smile on Shinmo's face became even more intense. Why did he strengthen the 17th execution sword? Except for the illusory success rate. The most important thing is to win people's hearts. Now it seems that his plan is very successful. There are so many people present, I'm afraid they will all become his die-hard fans in the future. Thank you for your support. Let's not talk too much. Let's get started. Because there are enough cushions in front. So Shinmo was too lazy to continue cushioning. He immediately put the 17th execution giant sword into the strengthening furnace. Click strengthen. The strengthening furnace stopped for a while. It started shaking again. The speed is getting faster and faster. The sound is getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a system prompt appeared on the screen. Prompt: strengthening plus 18 execution giant swords is successful. Shinmo? Question mark. Everyone? Question mark. A sudden scene. Everyone's eyes were straight when they saw it. Success? It was actually strengthened successfully. This is the 18th execution giant sword. How could it be strengthened successfully? Didn't Shinmo say that he was unlucky today? What's going on? Because I really didn't expect Shinmo to strengthen successfully. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Am I hallucinating or dazzled? How could 18th execution great sword be so successful? Outrageous, too outrageous. I thought this weapon would fail 100%, but I didn't expect it to be successful. You are so confused, senior brother. You made the wrong decision just now. If you had strengthened the 13 Elong sword just now, wouldn't it be 13 Elong that succeeded this time? It seems to be true. Senior brother really made a wrong decision. This is too regrettable. Okay, stop talking. Do you want to destroy Dragon Country Esports? The eldest brother is already feeling bad, and you are provoking him. That's too much. It was similar to the thoughts of everyone present. At this time, Shinmo also felt a little regretful. Because according to the current strengthening results, if he had strengthened the 13 dragon swords choice just now, maybe it would have succeeded. Once it succeeded, then, Old Ma, you really like to joke with Dad. If Dad didn't have a trump card, he would have been pissed off by you. As a time traveler with more than 30 years of social experience, Shinmo is definitely the strongest king in adjusting his mentality. When he thought about how Old Ma liked to joke with him, and his next trump card was about to come out, his mentality quickly calmed down. He said with a slight smile, "Brothers, as the saying goes, what is destined to happen will happen, and what is not destined to happen should not be forced. Since I did not strengthen the 13 dragon swords choice, it is destined, so don't be depressed, and look at it more positively. Isn't the 18 execution greatsword good? 18 centimeters with 18 executions. It is simply a match made in heaven." Everyone, on the other side, after thinking that Shinmo could also strengthen the 13 dragon swords choice, the sword soul immediately started his metaphysics again. All kinds of spells. All kinds of void talismans. All kinds of curses. One after another. Just like this, in the crazy metaphysics of the sword soul, a system prompt appeared in the upper right corner of the game. Prompt: the senior brother Dai successfully strengthened the plus 18 execution greatsword. Because he was too nervous, he looked too fast. So Jianhun took a look. He thought that Shinmo succeeded in strengthening the Elong sword decision. He was so shocked that he broke out in a cold sweat. He waited until he looked again. After seeing clearly what weapon it was, he breathed a sigh of relief. I was scared to death. Is there something wrong with this senior brother Dai's thinking? Why did he strengthen the execution giant sword instead of strengthening the Elong sword decision? If he strengthened the 13 Elong sword decision, wouldn't he have succeeded? Could it be? Thinking of how he had used metaphysics to make Shinmo fail in strengthening the 16 national martyrs. In addition to the operations he made when Shinmo strengthened it later, Jianhun couldn't help but have an idea. That is, his metaphysics has been perfected. The reason why Shinmo did not strengthen the Elong sword decision, but strengthened the execution giant sword. It was all because his curse worked. Fuck? Am I really a genius? I learned the spell in one go. If that's the case, who can compete with me in the future? Whoever competes with me, I curse him, ha ha ha. At the same time, The news about Chinmo's enhancement results has spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing that Chinmo not only failed to enhance the 15 national martyrs, he also missed the opportunity to enhance the 13 dragon swords choice. Everyone just felt a sense of disappointment. It's over. It's all over. You know, Chinmo is the only player who can compete with Sword Soul. Now Chinmo failed to enhance. Then, there is definitely no way to compete with Sword Soul in the future. Since no one can compete with Sword Soul, then won't the racing world in the future become a solo dance of Sword Soul again? Thinking that I will never see the fierce racing battle again. Everyone couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF to discuss. Eat only pigs and arch their mouths. I turned black directly. How could the senior brother fail to strengthen? I am still waiting for him to strengthen successfully and regain the record. West Coast Flower. This is finished. Without the senior brother, Jianhun is the king of the racing world. The record he hits in the future is probably the final record. Feifei Yangyang Sasa. I can only say that the others are not up to the task, especially Shushu Baby, the old guy, who used to be quite powerful. Why is there no sound now? Still fantasy. Can there be a hammer sound? Brother Bao is just a red eye. What can he do? Even if he strengthens the weapon to 18, what can he do? Call me handsome. Indeed, the upper limit of the red eye profession is really too low. I am afraid that there will be no sound of red eyes in the racing world in the future. Let us mourn for Brother Red Eyes for 3 minutes in advance. For the discussion of the players. Chenmo didn't know. Because at this time, he was taking Wang Shui out for a walk. Holding Wang Shui's slender and smooth jade hand. Chenmo's face showed a trace of helplessness. Wang Shui is good in everything. But her parents are too strict. Too conservative. He worked hard for so long. That's just reaching second base. Want to reach third base? Without a certificate, it's impossible. Xiaoxua, it's so late. Why don't you stay at home tonight? I take you to see the stars, okay? Chenmo couldn't help asking. Strange uncle, don't try to lie to me. You promised me not to do anything excessive before getting the certificate. Are you sure you want to be a person who doesn't keep his word? Wang Shui said with a smile. Damn it, I can't stand it anymore. Let's go get the marriage certificate tomorrow, okay? Chenmo gritted his teeth and said. Okay, go ask my parents for the household registration book. My parents should be at home tomorrow. Wang Shui laughed even happier. Chenmo, knowing that Chenmo is at a critical juncture in his career. So Wang Shui just teased him a little and talked about other things. By the way, Chenmo, I heard that you strengthened and shattered your weapon today. You can't compete with another person in the future. This has no impact on your career, right? Wang Shui asked with concern. No impact, because I will get a better weapon in a few days. Chenmo replied. Better weapons? Buy them with money? Wang Shui continued to ask. No. Rely on luck to explode and strengthen yourself. Luck? Yes, it's luck. My luck is very high. Chenmo said confidently. How high? As high as 3 or 4 floors. A few days later. January 12, 2010. After more than 20 hours of updates. Chapter 5. Light of Evolution version is finally online. This version. It can be said to be the first watershed of DNF. Before this version, players always had all kinds of bad experiences when playing games. All kinds of unacceptable torture. Many players quit the game because of these reasons. After playing for a while, they couldn't stand it. And after this version update, those bad things were basically all solved. DNF has officially become a popular game since then. It has reached its first peak. Lao Mo, I just got the news that Sword Soul announced that he would rebrush the records of the King's Ruins and the Mechanical Bull, and also take the record of the Sorrow Cave. Do you think he can succeed? Wang Lei asked. It should be possible. Chenmo nodded and said, after all, the difficulty of the monsters in this version has been reduced a bit, and no one has raced in the Wailing Cave yet, so it is obvious that he has set a new record. Doesn't that mean he can show off his presence again, and pretend to be awesome again? Wang Lei complained depressedly. Hey, pretend if you want, this may not be the last time he pretends. Wang Lei, ? Chapter 110. The next day. 3 sudden news directly set off the entire DNF community. The 3 news were. Rich Man 1 minute 45 seconds, broke the Mechanical Bull record. Rich Man 55 seconds, broke the King's Ruins record. Rich Man 2 minutes 39 seconds, took the Sorrow King record. For the records of the first 2 copies, the players were basically prepared. So they were not too shocked. But for the record of the Sorrow Cave, the players really didn't dream of it. You know, the newly revised Sorrow Cave. It's almost a nightmare. Ordinary players don't even want to play alone. Even if they play in a team, they have to play here for more than 10 minutes. It's possible to pass the level. And now Sword Soul only took 2 minutes and 39 seconds to single out. In contrast, you can imagine how incredible the players are, because I really didn't expect Sword Soul to be so powerful. So as soon as they saw the Sword Soul record, players came to various places related to DNF and started crazy discussions. Only I am the most swaying. Have you seen Sword Soul's Sorrow Cave record? I wonder if he opened it. How could he clear it in less than 3 minutes alone? I like your attitude. Yes, it's too crazy. I, a well-off person, spent more than 10 minutes to clear the dungeon. How could he get it in less than 3 minutes? A strange pen. As expected of a rich man, he is really powerful. I think the records of the 3 ancient dungeons will be ended by him. What to leave for you? Need I say more? If the senior brother was here before, maybe we could still compete. Now that the senior brother's weapon is broken, who can compete with the rich brother? Disposable mask. Well, I can only say that there will be no more fierce competition in the future. The rich brother will end it once he makes a move. How can others play? On the other side, Chin-Mo was still very self-disciplined and slept until 10 o'clock before getting up. Put on clothes and wash up. Push the door and walk out. Here he just came out. Wan Lei's voice rang. Quick, quick, Lao Mo, come and see, the Sword Soul is crazy. He actually broke the record of the Wailing Cave into 3 minutes. Huh? Hearing Wan Lei shout, Chin-Mo was also stunned for a moment. So fast? Originally according to his idea. After the revision of the Wailing Cave, it is basically equivalent to a brand new copy. No matter how good the Sword Soul's equipment is. Once a race at perfect time. That would take at least a few days. But I never thought that Jianhun would be so powerful. He set an impeccable record the next day. This really surprised him. It's true that a great reputation is not a false reputation. Jianhun is worthy of being the one who dominated the entire 60th version. His strength is really strong. He sighed secretly. Chin-Mo quickly walked to Wan Lei's side and watched the video of Jianhun racing in the Sorrow Cave. The first room. Add buff after entering the map. Move to the front of Captain Buffalo Sin. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung rapidly and slashed continuously. The skill ends. The blood volume of the captain of the Sinful Buffalo is completely emptied. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm Style. Take advantage of the interval between releasing Awakening to change the meditation suit. Sword Chi swept through. The Sinful Buffalo players in the room disappeared one by one. After the Awakening was released. While triggering the effect of the meditation suit. He also successfully killed all the Sinful Buffalo players in the room. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. While waiting for the magic sword to be summoned. Change the meditation suit back to the 50 light armor inheritance. Take medicine. Sword Soul Kazan, ready. The magic sword was just summoned. Phantom Sword Dance. Because of the blessing of the cooling potion. So the Phantom Sword Dance skill used in the first room, just now. It has been cooled down again at this time. The sword chi quickly cuts out. While clearing the blood volume of the magic sword. It also reduced the health of the 4 evil buffalo diggers by a large amount. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy passed by. The health of the 4 evil buffalo diggers, which was already low, was instantly cleared. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Go directly to the upper side of the room as soon as you enter the map. Wait until the moment when the Tomb Raider King appears. Break the army. The Ghost Sword Technique. 3-stage slash. The Tomb Raider King is dead. Continue to the lower side of the room. Kazan of the Sword Soul. When the Air Ghostlin appears. Draw the sword and slash. Break the army. The Ghost Sword Technique. The Air Ghostlin is dead. Quickly walk to the upper left corner of the room. Take advantage of the gap when the Bloodstorm Hardy appears. Add buff. Take medicine. Wait until the Bloodstorm Hardy appears. Raptor Breaking Sky Slash. Break the army. Draw the sword. After 3 skills. Bloodstorm Hardy's health is directly emptied. Clear the third room. Enter the fourth room. As usual, before the monsters are summoned. Release the Sword Soul Kazan. Wait until the skeleton cane holding the magic sword appears. Phantom Sword Dance. Break the army. Draw the sword. Because there is a magic circle with a stun effect moving on the ground in this room. So the Sword Soul wasted a little time in this room. This is how he entered the 5th room of the dungeon. Enter the map, and quickly attack back and forth among a large number of goo larvae. Wait until the goo larvae in the room are gathered together. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords are opened. Directly cover all the goo larvae. Although the goo larvae will increase their health and defense after they are combined together. But because the damage of the awakening released by the Shadowless Sword is too high. So wait until the skill ends. All the larvae of the killing insects in the room are still killed. Clear the 5th room. Enter the final boss room. Release the ultimate skill of the White Rabbit as soon as you enter the map. Followed by the Fierce Dragon breaking the sky slash. The 4 stages of Fierce Dragon attack are over. Phantom Sword Dance. Draw the sword and slash. Break the army. After hitting the Insect King killing insects with all the big skills. The blood volume of the Insect King killing insects is finally emptied. The dungeon is successfully cleared. After watching the video. Wan Lei's face, which was originally disdainful. It is rare to show a solemn expression. Fuck, this guy is really good at Sword Soul. His operation and positioning are really amazing. Yes, it's amazing. He can play so perfectly when the dungeon has just been updated. There's nothing wrong with it. Chinemo nodded and said, "What should I do? His operation is amazing and his equipment is better than Lao Mo's. Doesn't that mean you have no chance to regain the record?" Wan Lei said with a gloomy face. It's true that there is no chance to regain the record now, but it may not be the case in a few days. Wan Lei, Just when Wan Lei didn't understand what Chinemo meant. Chinemo had already sat in front of the computer. Log into the game. Turn on the server speaker and type. Senior Brother Dai. Hello, brothers. In order to solve everyone's fear of the new version of the Wailing Cave, I will explain all the mechanism skills of the Wailing Cave at Sunshine Internet Cafe at 8 o'clock tonight. If you want to know, you must come as soon as possible. 1. Senior Brother Dai. Hello, brothers. In order to solve everyone's fear of the new version of the Wailing Cave, I will explain all the mechanism skills of the Wailing Cave at Sunshine Internet Cafe at 8 o'clock tonight. If you want to know, you must come as soon as possible. 2. There is no surprise. At this time, ordinary players can't pass the level at all. Teens have to brush for more than 10 minutes and die several times. Chinemo said that he would explain the mechanism of the Wailing Cave. That naturally aroused the enthusiasm of countless players. The speakers in the speaker area began to refresh like crazy. Crazy little donkey, damn, Senior Brother, are you serious? It's only the 2nd day of the server opening, and you have studied the mechanism of the Wailing Cave clearly? Mythical Daluo. It's too unbelievable. I haven't figured out what's going on yet. How come the Senior Brother is going to start explaining the mechanism? A napkin. As expected of the Senior Brother, he is really awesome. He just won the first kill of the Death Tower, and now he is going to explain the mechanism of the Sorrow Cave in the first place. It's really awesome. The dream of 100,000 girls. What are you waiting for? Everyone, hurry up and grab a seat while there are still seats in the internet cafe. If you go too late, you can only watch the big screen at the door. Hee hee ha ha ha. Yes, hurry up. I didn't see the Senior Brother last time because I went too late. This time, I must see the Senior Brother explain the mechanism with my own eyes. As usual. In the era of the internet, the speed of news dissemination is always amazing. In the blink of an eye, all the players in the DNF world knew that Chinemo was going to explain the mechanism of the Sorrow Cave. After knowing that Chinemo had figured out the mechanism of the Wailing Cave in just one day, everyone was completely shocked. Crazy, is this true? Did the Senior Brother really figure out the mechanism of the Wailing Cave? Isn't this efficiency too high? More than high, it's simply high. I haven't even figured out the mechanism of the 2nd room yet. How come the Senior Brother has figured out the entire dungeon? Hey, this is where the Senior Brother's strength lies. It's a pity that his weapon failed. Otherwise, he would be the first person in DNF with both speed racing and explanation? No way, who made the Senior Brother unlucky that day? I guess we won't see the Senior Brother racing in the future. Indeed, from now on we can only watch Sword Soul dance alone. What's the point of such a race? It was evening. Chinemo was still the same as usual. He waited in the internet cafe early. When it was 8 o'clock, he walked down from the 2nd floor, came to the computer, logged into the game. While logging into the game, he smiled and looked at the people behind him and asked, "Brothers, I wonder what difficulties everyone encountered when brushing the Sorrow Cave." Hearing this, the people who were originally calm, it was as if they were stimulated. One by one, they rushed to complain to Chinemo. "Big brother, I can't beat the monsters in the 2nd room, especially the Magic Sword Alps. I can't beat it at all. What the hell is Alps, not Alaska? But to be honest, the 2nd room is really hard to beat. especially those monsters. They can restore blood, almost disgusting me to death. I just made it through the second room, but I couldn't handle the third room. I don't know what happened, I was killed instantly. The fourth room is not easy to beat either. There is a magic circle with a stun effect that keeps moving. It's impossible to avoid it. Once you are stunned, the skeleton cane will slash you with a knife. I died in that room at least 5 times. The boss is not invincible. I was only stabbed a few times by its poison needles, and I didn't have time to restore blood before I was killed instantly. I was dumbfounded, seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized. Then Shin-Mo would not waste time anymore. He smiled and nodded. Then he chose to enter the Wailing Cave dungeon. Don't get excited, I will show you the mechanism of the Wailing Cave in detail now. I believe that after you learn it, you will be able to easily solo it. The first room. Add buffs, and take medicines after entering the map. Strangely, Shin-Mo did not attack the captain of the sinful buffalo in the room immediately. Instead, he moved to the humanoid monster in the middle of the purple array in the room and attacked. Brothers, when our damage is not enough, I suggest that you must deal with these humanoid monsters first, because if they exist, they will release purple arrays around them. Once those sinful buffalo players enter the purple array, their own attributes will be greatly improved, and it will be very difficult for us to kill them again. While explaining, he attacked. Soon all the purple array monsters in the room were killed. 3-stage slash. Moved in front of the captain of the sinful buffalo. Phantom sword dance. Because the monster captain Sin Buffalo was a monster that existed in the Sorrow Cave before. So Shin-Mo did not rush to explain. Instead, he waited until Captain Sin Buffalo was killed, while waiting for the death of other Sin Buffalo members. Then, he spoke. The mechanism here is very simple, that is, kill Captain Sin Buffalo first. After killing Captain Sin Buffalo, the other Sin Buffalo members will all die even if we do not attack. Here Shin-Mo's voice just fell. All the Sin Buffalo members in the room just disappeared. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. After entering the map, stand next to the 4 Sin Buffalo diggers. A few seconds later, a weapon with an extremely domineering shape and mysterious and tempting colors slowly rose from the middle of the 4 Sin Buffalo diggers. It is nothing else. It is the most expensive weapon in the 60th version of DNF. The magic sword Apophis, which is said to be able to exchange a weapon for a new page. Looking at the magic sword Apophis that appeared on the screen, Shin-Mo couldn't help but show a strange expression on his face. Hey, wait a minute, if I get a magic sword Apophis in the land reclamation, I wonder how these people will deal with it. Chapter 111. While thinking, Shin-Mo looked at everyone and asked, by the way, brothers, I found 2 ways to play this room. Which one do you want to hear first? Everyone, ? What is a shocking statement? Shin-Mo's words at this time are shocking. Originally, according to the thoughts of everyone present. In just one day, Shin-Mo can completely crack the strategy of the Sorrow Cave. It is already amazing. I never thought. Shin-Mo actually said that he has 2 ways to crack. In one day, he found 2 ways to crack. This is not a joke, right? Fuck, are you kidding me, big brother? How can there be 2 ways to fight here? Yeah, here we just wait for the magic sword to land, and then start fighting monsters. Where do the 2 methods come from? This is too incredible, I don't know how to fight yet. Big brother has already found 2 ways to fight, awesome. No time to explain, big brother, start your show quickly, I can't wait to know which 2 ways to fight. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the crowd. The magic sword Apophis has slowly risen to the highest point. Suddenly, the magic sword Apophis disappeared from the screen. Seeing this scene, Shin-Mo immediately released his skills. Pajun, what everyone present didn't expect was that when Shin-Mo released Pajun, he actually pushed out the disappeared magic sword. The magic sword was directly picked up and flew into the air. The blood volume began to drop at that time. Brothers, what you are seeing now is the first way to play this room, which is suitable for players with slightly higher damage or slightly better operation. The specific way to play is, the next second after the magic sword disappears, directly release a knock-up or control skill to the middle of the 4 evil buffalo diggers. After the magic sword is out, either output crazy damage or crazy combos. As long as the magic sword is not allowed to fall to the ground, and it is killed in seconds, the remaining 4 evil buffalo diggers will not transform, but will only run around and passively take the beating. Explaining while attacking. Although Shin-Mo did not wear his invincible equipment, he just wore an ordinary dragon spine and a 10 strengthened Wanren. But with sharp operation, he quickly hit the health of the magic sword to the freezing point. The first way to play is probably like this. Next, I will show you how to pass this room if you don't do enough damage or are not confident in your operation. Tactical step back. As Chinemo stopped attacking, the magic sword that had been in the air and had not fallen finally fell back to the ground. The next second, the magic sword pierced the ground. The moment the magic sword entered the ground, the 4 evil buffalo diggers that had no fighting power at all transformed. They began to rush around the room crazily. This situation should be the most common one for everyone. When we encounter this situation, don't panic. Pull away first, attract 1 or 2 evil buffalo diggers to your side, and defeat them one by one. It should be noted that if the blood volume of the evil buffalo digger is reduced to half, and we don't quickly kill more than 1 blood volume, then it will immediately recover to full blood, which is very disgusting. If the mechanisms that Chinemo explained earlier were still within everyone's psychological acceptance range. Then when Chinemo explained the reason why the sinful buffalo digger recovered health, everyone was completely stunned. They never dreamed of such an abstract mechanism. Chinemo not only cracked it, he also cracked it in such detail. He even found out how to prevent monsters from releasing this mechanism. This is too unbelievable. Wow, I'm so shocked. Isn't this explanation too detailed? This is the first time I've heard such a detailed explanation. Yes, if it wasn't for the fact that the elder brother told me that the reason why the evil buffalo digger recovered blood was because our output didn't keep up, I'm afraid I would never guess it in my life. I can only say that this trip was worthwhile. I originally thought that the elder brother was just talking casually, but I didn't expect that he would explain it in such detail. I really love it. Among the people I know, no one can explain the mechanism better than the elder brother. I would like to call the elder brother the strongest explanation king, because the mechanism of the second room has been explained. Then Chinemo will naturally not hold back. Soon, he killed all the monsters in the second room and entered the third room. After entering the map, walk quickly to the upper left corner of the room. 3 monsters will appear in this room. The first one to appear is the one in the sarcophagus in the upper left corner. It's called the Tomb Robber King. The Tomb Robber King has 3 main mechanisms: hammering the ground and sending it flying, summoning poison gas from underground, and walking along the edge, and plowing the ground in a straight line. The method to deal with this monster is very simple. After it appears, you should attack it once. If you can kill it in 1 second, you should make way for it to release its mechanism. After it releases its skill, there will be a short skill cooling period. At this time, we can attack it again without any problems. While speaking, the Tomb Raider King was killed on the spot. Move quickly to the sarcophagus at the bottom of the room. The second monster that appears in this room is Lin, the air ghost in front of me. This monster is a mage with thin skin and little blood. It can move instantly and release a void ball with suction force. Once we are touched by the void ball, we will enter a silent state. So the key to our brushing here is to kill Lin, the air ghost, without touching the void ball. In short, just kill it as soon as possible. Pajun, draw the sword and slash. Go swordsmanship. Fortunately Lin, the air ghost, does not have much blood. So Chinemo killed it quickly. Walk to the sarcophagus in the upper left corner of the room. This is where the last monster in this room, Bloodstorm Hardy, appears. This monster itself has no mechanism, but it can release poisonous fog with poisoning effects. If we accidentally touch it, we will continue to lose blood, and when the poisonous fog is about to disappear, it will also explode. If you are blown up, you will die. So when we deal with this monster, there is only one principle, that is to attack without touching the poisonous fog, so there will be no problem. It's the same as before. While explaining, keep attacking monsters. With the experience of many years of whaling fighters. In a blink of an eye, Chinemo killed Bloodstorm Hardy. The third room was successfully cleared. Entered the fourth room. As soon as I came in here, the magic sword that disappeared in front appeared on the screen. The magic sword circled and fell to the ground. When it was about to fall to the ground, suddenly a hand stretched out from the ground and caught it. Then, Skeleton Kane holding the magic sword officially appeared. Seeing this scene, Chinemo gave the system an order without thinking. System, I want to copy the unenhanced magic sword Apophis into the game. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing Skeleton Kane, you will get the unenhanced magic sword Apophis. Nodded with satisfaction. Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game. This Skeleton Kane should be the most powerful monster in the Sorrow Cave besides the boss. Its mechanism is very similar to the King's Guardian Ice in the King's Ruins. Both summon a harassing mechanism to harass us, and the main body will attack us at the same time. Since its mechanism is similar to the King's Guardian Ice, we can completely deal with it in the same way as the King's Guardian Ice, such as eating 5 blue Bibles. After using 5 blue Bibles in a row, Chinemo took the initiative to stand on the magic circle summoned by Skeleton Kane. Sure enough, with the blessing of 100% avoidance, even if Chinemo stood on the dizziness magic circle motionless, he was not hurt at all. Everyone, while everyone was in shock, Chinemo dropped 2 more bombshells. When we team up to play here, it's actually easier, because according to the game mechanism, the stun magic circle will directly lock 1P in the team, so we only need to let 1P attract the stun magic circle, and the others can attack Skeleton Kane without any impact. Oh, by the way, if you play alone and don't want to eat the blue Bible, you could also move to the stone in the middle of the room, circle around the stone, and the stun magic circle chain 1 a few times, so that the stun magic circle will be stuck in the stone. As these 2 mechanisms were said, everyone present was completely petrified on the spot. They never thought of it. Obviously, everyone opened up the Wailing Cave at the same time. They were hammered into muggles by the Wailing Cave. But Chinemo has studied so many extremely detailed mechanisms. Compare the 2. Isn't the gap too big? 6666, worthy of being the man who won the first kill of the Death Tower. I really admire the Big Brother's ability to open up new lands. Indeed, I guess if it weren't for the fact that the Wailing Cave was just a revision, and not the first release, the first kill of the Wailing Cave would definitely be the Big Brothers. Compared to Sword Soul, who only knows how to feel good and show off, the Big Brother's attitude of pampering fans really touched me. Ah, who said it wasn't? It's just a pity that the Big Brother doesn't have a good weapon, otherwise, he would be good at both opening up new lands and racing. And what about Sword Soul? Listening to the regretful discussion of the crowd, Chinemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. He knew the time was almost right. Now it was time to give everyone a small copy shock. Ahem, brothers, don't feel sorry for me, because I always believe in one sentence, that is, good people are rewarded. The more good things I do, the greater the rewards I will get in the future. After saying that, he directly output Skeleton Kane with all his strength. Raptor breaking Sky Slash, Sword Slash, Phantom Sword Dance. As the sword energy of Phantom Sword Dance swung quickly, Skeleton Kane's blood volume was finally cleared. The next second, a pink light flashed. A weapon in the shape of a giant sword fell to the ground. Weapon name, Magic Sword Apophis. Everyone, ? The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. A pink explosion? A pink explosion? Can you get a pink weapon in the land reclamation? Is this a way to survive? Because I really didn't expect this to happen. So everyone present couldn't help but rub their eyes. Then they took another closer look. After making sure that they were not seeing things. After Chinemo really got a pink giant. Emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, what the hell did I see? Is it a pink giant? Can you get a pink giant in the land reclamation? This is too fucking amazing. What kind of luck is this, senior brother? This is the first time I've seen someone get a pink weapon in the land reclamation. It seems that good deeds really pay off in this world. Senior brother, let me see what the attributes of this weapon are. Yes, big brother, please check the weapon attributes quickly. Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Facing the requests of the crowd, Chinemo would naturally not refuse. He nodded slightly, then opened his backpack. The attributes of the Magic Sword Apophis were displayed. Weapon attributes name, Magic Sword Apophis. Level, 55. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Great Sword. Physical attack power increased by 653. Magic attack power increased by 485. Strength increased by 20. Blood Rage. Skill level increased by 1. Mountain Collapse and Earth Breaking Slash. Skill level increased by 2. Ultimate Weapon Blade. Skill level increased by 2. Phantom Sword Dance. Skill level increased by 2. Sword Soul Kazan. Skill level increased by 2. Nether Flame Carlo. Skill level increased by 2. Wave Imprint. Skill level increased by 2. Aquila Array. Skill level increased by 2. Physical and magical damage increased by 10%. Blood Rage. Attack power increased by 10%. Silence. A suffocating silence. After seeing how awesome the attributes of the Magic Sword Apophis were, everyone present felt that their worldview had collapsed. Is this a weapon that a person can get? This physical attack? This attribute? This entry? Don't even mention it as a national tragedy. I'm afraid that it can't even be compared to Lone Sword Choice? What kind of magical weapon is this? There is such an awesome weapon in this game. Gil is so powerful. The additional items are longer than my life. I'm afraid this weapon will destroy the Arad continent. Although I don't know how powerful these items are added together, I know that this weapon is definitely the most awesome weapon of the Go swordsman at present, and there is no other. Indeed, if you calculate it this way, the national martyr is worth 300 or 400, so this weapon must be worth 1,000 yuan? The demon sword Apophis is only worth 1,000, for everyone's valuation. Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. It seems that he needs to popularize to these locals how terrifying the attributes of the demon sword Apophis are. Chapter 112. In order to let the locals in 2010 know, the magic sword Apophis runs through all versions of DNF. Even in version 110, there are people who buy the weapon. How awesome is it? Chen Mo directly started the explanation mode. Brothers, it seems that everyone still doesn't understand the true meaning of this weapon. Now I will analyze it for you. First, let's look at its physical attack. The highest physical attack of the national martyrdom is 597, while the highest physical attack of the magic sword is 653. This is a full 55 points of physical attack difference. According to 1 point of physical attack and 7 points a panel, that is a panel difference of nearly 400 points. Secondly, it is the basic attributes. The national martyrdom only adds 3 skills, and they are all level 1, while the magic sword adds 8 skills, each of which is level 2. If you calculate it comprehensively, the basic attributes alone, the magic sword is about 10% stronger than the national martyrdom. Finally, the additional attribute of the national martyrdom is 1% dispel, which is basically useless for clearing maps, while the demon sword increases the damage by 10%. What does 10% damage mean? It means that we can increase the damage by 100 points for every 1,000 points of damage we deal. In this way, the demon sword is 10% stronger than the national martyrdom. In summary, even if we don't count the 10% increase in the attack power of the blood rage that is only effective against red eyes, just talking about other attributes, the demon sword is at least 25% stronger than the national martyrdom. How much do you think the demon sword is worth now? It has to be said that Chen Mo's analysis and comparison is really clear to the extreme. Originally, everyone only thought that the demon sword looked domineering and its attributes were not clear but powerful. After listening to his analysis, I understood everything instantly. After knowing that the properties of the magic sword were so powerful, everyone was shocked. Immediately go to the next level. Hiss. If I calculate it this way, why do I feel that 1,000 yuan is not enough? It's definitely not enough. With this appearance and this property, I'm afraid there will be people who want it at 2,000. A weapon sold for 2,000. Damn, this is equivalent to my 3-month salary. Doesn't it mean that I can get rich if I get a magic sword? I'm so envious, my brother's luck is really unmatched. He can get a weapon worth 2,000 yuan even when he is opening up a wasteland. Awesome. Only worth 2,000? Chen Mo sighed helplessly. After all, he is just a local who saw the magic sword for the first time. It's really too superficial, if the magic sword is only worth 2,000. How can it live up to the title of the most expensive weapon in the 60s and 70s? How can it be changed to the first page? Oh, by the way, brothers, there is another mechanism about the magic sword that I didn't tell you, that is, the magic sword can't be dropped in any copy, but has a fixed delivery location. Just like the bull armor can only be dropped by the bullhead mechanical king in the Bilmark Empire arena, the magic sword will only be dropped by Skeleton Kane. In other words, we can only hope to get this weapon by brushing the Sorrow Cave. As for how low the drop rate is, you can refer to the bull armor. Everyone, ? The emotions that everyone had just calmed down were instantly ignited again, because they knew clearly. Scarcity makes things valuable. The less something there is, the more expensive it will be. In addition, the magic sword already has an extremely domineering and arrogant appearance. And its invincible attributes. 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 10, don't even mention the price of the magic sword is 2,000. I'm afraid someone would want it even at 20,000. A weapon worth 20,000 was found during the land reclamation. Isn't this a joke? I'm worried about my brother's hard life, and I'm afraid that my brother will drive a Land Rover. I felt a little sympathetic to my senior brother just now, but now I really want to strangle him to death. Indeed, it's really too enviable. In my craziest dreams, I dare not dream that I can get a weapon worth 20,000 yuan in the wild. Senior brother, are you going to sell this weapon? You are a sword spirit, and it's not very useful. If you sell it, I will buy it for 20,000 yuan. 20,000 hammers. You want to buy this only weapon in the whole server for 20,000 yuan. What are you thinking? I will buy it for 20,010 yuan. I pay 21,000 yuan. If it's not enough, I add more. Facing the crazy purchase requests from everyone, Chinimo waved his hand and said, "Sorry, brothers, I can't sell this weapon to you, because I have to use this weapon to regain the racing record next." Everyone, Although Chinimo was telling the truth, but everyone's ears changed. Because in their opinion, Chinimo wants to regain the speed record. At least the magic sword must be strengthened to level 14 or 15. Even a blank magic sword is worth 20,000. And there is only one weapon in the whole server. How could Chinimo bet on such an illusory success rate, enhanced by 14 or 15? So Chinimo must have said this to perfunctorily reject them. Thinking of this, everyone couldn't help but sigh with disappointment. It seems that this weapon is destined to be out of our reach. The eldest brother obviously doesn't want to sell it. Indeed, after all, the eldest brother is not short of money. Even if he keeps it to show off, it's great. Eldest brother, we are all acquaintances. You can tell us what you have to say in the future. You don't need to perfunctorily use such unrealistic words to perfunctorily deal with us. Yes, eldest brother, who dares to enhance this kind of awesome and unique weapon by 14 or 15? Unless that person is crazy. Chinimo, knowing that no matter how much he said, at this time, everyone present would definitely not believe it. Chinimo simply didn't bother to say more nonsense. He directly chose to enter the next room of the Sorrow Cave. The fifth room. After entering the map, quickly move back and forth among the killing insect larvae in a room. When the killing insect larvae are attracted together, extreme Go Sword Art Storm style. Brothers, this is how to fight in the fifth room. First, attract the monsters together, then use a large-scale lethal skill to attack them, and try to kill them all at once, so that you don't have to worry about the larvae of the worm turning into adult worms. While speaking, the skill ended. All the larvae of the worm in the room disappeared from the screen. The fifth room was successfully cleared. Entered the boss room. Compared with the previous version, although the boss in the boss room is still the Insect King Lugu, but the strength of the Insect King Lugu has increased a lot at this time. HP increased. Defense increased. Mechanisms increased. This is why players, who could solo the Sorrow Cave before, now they are directly beaten into muggles by the Insect King Lugu, while thinking. Quickly move to the side of the Insect King Lugu. Phantom Sword Dance, Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, Sword Draw Slash. In a short while, Chinimo poured all his skills into the Insect King Lugu. As his own HP decreased, the Insect King Lugu also began to release its mechanism. One by one, the Lugu larvae were summoned by it. After these Lugu larvae appeared, they immediately crawled towards the Insect King Lugu. Brothers, when we see the larvae of the Killing Goo appear, we must get rid of them as soon as possible, because once they move to the side of the Insect King Killing Goo, the Insect King Killing Goo will devour them and restore a lot of blood volume, which is very disgusting. 3-stage slash. Go swordsmanship. Fortunately, the blood volume of the Killing Goo larvae is not much. So Chinimo killed them all quickly. After the Killing Goo larvae disappeared, the second mechanism of the Insect King Killing Goo also appeared on the screen. I saw that the round black ball sprayed towards Chinimo. The moment the black ball landed, it exploded instantly. If Chinimo hadn't dodged in time, he might have been blown up. Before this black ball lands, a prompt magic circle similar to the lightning released by Luo Leikino will appear on the ground. We just need to dodge according to the magic circle, and we won't be attacked. After dodging several waves of bomb attacks, Chinimo seized the opportunity and started to attack the Insect King Killing Goo again. Go swordsmanship, break the army, 3-stage slash. A few seconds later, the Insect King Lugu, who had been on the ground, suddenly burrowed into the ground and disappeared from the screen. Then, it moved quickly towards Chinimo with only its head exposed. When it was about to get close to Chinimo, it suddenly drilled out of the ground. The next second, the Insect King Lugu released its final mechanism. The magic of love spun in circles. It rotated 360 degrees. It released poison needles madly around. The poison needles stabbed towards Chinimo. Originally, according to everyone's thoughts, when Chinimo faced this attack, he would definitely release displacement skills to distance himself at the first time. But what they never dreamed of was, when the poison needle stabbed towards Chinimo, Chinimo did not retreat but advanced. He actually took the initiative to get closer to the Insect King Lugu. Go swordsmanship, attack while moving. An outrageous scene appeared. Chinemo fought against the insect king Lu Gu for a long time. He was not hit by the poison needles even once. What the hell? What the hell is this? Did the poison needles not attack the senior brother, or did the senior brother enter the invincible state? It should be that they did not attack the senior brother, otherwise, the number of times the senior brother was hit would have exploded. Oh my god, such a dense poison needle attack. I can't even dodge it. How can the senior brother dodge it while being attacked? I don't know. I just know that I have completely broadened my horizons today. It turns out that there are such awesome people in this game. Knowing that everyone's emotions have been mobilized at this time, Chinemo would not miss this great opportunity to show off. He immediately spoke. Actually, everyone can learn from my operation, because the poison needles released by the insect king killing Gu are not released randomly, but have traces to follow. Its poison needles will start from the 12 o'clock direction, and then release to the 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 9 o'clock directions in turn. As long as we move in the direction it releases, won't we be attacked? Everyone, hiss! While everyone was shocked, Chinemo said the last mechanism of the insect king killing Gu. Another thing everyone needs to pay attention to is that when the insect king killing Gu is spinning, some of our skills cannot be released. For example, Sword Soul's back jump slash, Phantom Sword Dance. For example, Ashura's evil light slash, Ghost Seal Bead. For example, Qigong Master's mind wave, etc. Like these long-range offhand skills, after hitting the spinning insect king killing Gu, they will be directly bounced back. Once they bounce to us, we will definitely die. After squeezing out the last value of the insect king killing Gu, Chinemo began to attack with concentration. Draw the sword and slash. Raptor breaking the sky slash. Soon, the blood bar of the insect king killing Gu was completely emptied. The king level Sorrow Cave was successfully cleared. When the dungeon was cleared, everyone looked at Chinemo with gratitude. Thank you, senior brother. I originally thought I couldn't clear the Wailing Cave, but now after listening to your explanation, I feel like I can even be a supporting role. Senior brother's explanation is really detailed and easy to understand, and it is more reliable than all the mechanisms I have seen before. It has to be the senior brother. He can teach me. He is even more awesome than a university professor. No time to explain. I can't wait to get revenge now. Is there anyone who wants to go to the Wailing Cave together? Come and get 3 salted fish. Me too. I must clear the Wailing King without using the resurrection coins this time. Even Jesus can't stop me. While talking, everyone present was about to turn around and leave. But at this moment, Chinemo spoke. Brothers, are you really going to leave? If you leave now, you may not be able to see me strengthen the magic sword Apophis up close later. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. After hearing Chinmo's words, everyone's body froze in place at that time. Strengthen the magic sword Apophis? Chinemo really wants to strengthen this only weapon in the whole server? Is this a joke? Senior brother, this is not a joke. I was scared by you. More than scared, I was scared to the point of shrinking. Senior brother, you have to reimburse me for my medical expenses. TSK, look at your useless looks. Senior brother only said to strengthen, but didn't say how many to strengthen. Can't senior brother strengthen 7? The Martian rescue? This is 2010, and failure after strengthening 7 is a thing of the past, and now it fails after strengthening 10. Strengthening 10 is meaningless. Anyway, it won't fail. Senior brother, just throw money at it. The time is almost right. Chinemo stood up and said with a smile, enhance to level 10? I'd rather not have it. Next I'm going to enhance level 16, the demon sword Apophis at level 16. What do you think? Everyone, fuck. With the spread of the war correspondent. In a short while, the entire DNF community knew that Chinemo had obtained the only awesome weapon in the server, and he was going to upgrade it to level 16. After hearing the news, almost all the players were shocked. They came to various places related to DNF, and started a crazy discussion. The runaway calf. I'm so F** King Direct. Wow, did you hear that? The senior brother is going to upgrade a weapon worth tens of thousands to level 16. Siberian potato. Everyone knows this. I can only say that the senior brother is really brave. Dare to upgrade such a weapon to level 16? The sharp brother. It's really awesome. Not to mention whether the senior brother can succeed in the end. Just saying that he has this courage. I admire him with all my heart. Rich fan. How can it succeed? How can such a good weapon be enhanced to level 16 so easily? I'm afraid it will break after level 12. Northwest Cloud. If this precious weapon, the only one in the server, can be enhanced to level 16, I'd be fucking live broadcasting a 5-speed electric fan and win a chicken dinner while standing upside down. Chapter 113. While everyone present was shocked and didn't know what to say, Chinemo had uploaded the video of the opening of the Sorrow Cave to the 3 major game portals. Uploaded successfully. Take a look at the number of followers of the account. 112,000. On the surface, this number does not seem to be much. But in fact, this number of followers is already ahead in the current version. After all, Suzu Baby and Jianhun, 2 people who posted videos more than a year earlier than Chinemo, have about the same number of fans. Nodded with satisfaction. Chinemo checked the comments under the recently uploaded videos again. Favorite wind, flowers, snow and moon. What the hell is this dog assistant? How can there be such a lucky person in this world? 13 long sword choice has been developed? I am happy monkey. 13 long sword choice is fine. But what the hell is that 18 execution? This game can even have weapons that strengthen 18. A big wolf dog. Luck is secondary. What I envy most about the senior brother is his ability to open up new land. There are so many players in the whole server, how come he got the first kill of the Death Tower? Captain Dragonfly 007, Master of Enhancement, God of Opening Up, King of Luck. Aren't there too many labels for the senior brother? Looking at everyone's evaluation of himself, Chinemo couldn't help showing an expectant expression on his face. He knew that it wouldn't be long before his labels would increase. For example, after selling the White Tiger Soul and Bone Ring next month, it's not too much for him to get the title of the first merchant, right? For example, wait until the other world is updated in a few months. Other world equipment appears. It's okay for him to get the title of full-time master, right? For example, wait until the live broadcast starts. It's definitely okay for him to get the title of gold medal lecturer, right? Huh, tomorrow is another beautiful day. He sighed secretly. Chinemo looked at the people behind him and said, What do you mean, brothers? Have you calmed down? If you calm down, then I will strengthen the magic sword Apophis to 16. Hearing Chinmo's sudden question, the mood of everyone present, which had just cooled down, immediately burned again. Strengthen the magic sword Apophis. This is a weapon worth tens of thousands of dollars. It is also the only weapon in the whole server. How dare Chinemo strengthen it? Fuck? Senior brother, are you really going to strengthen it? I thought you were joking. I am convinced. I am really convinced. Senior brother is really brave. So brave that I can't believe it. It is indeed a bit ridiculous. Senior brother just rushed the 15th National Martyrs a while ago, and now he is rushing to rush the only weapon in the server. Is this the life of the rich? No time to explain. Senior brother, start your performance quickly. As long as you can strengthen it successfully, I am willing to marry any female network administrator here. Accompanied by the discussion of the crowd, Chinemo has come to Kelly. Click on the strengthening furnace. Put in the magic sword Apophis. Tip. Are you sure you want to strengthen this item? If the strengthening fails, the equipment will be damaged. The following fees need to be paid. Gold, 17623. Furnace rock charcoal, 15. Confirm, the next second. The strengthening furnace began to shake. Soon, the strengthening result appeared. Tip, add 1 magic sword Apophis successfully. He nodded expressionlessly. Chinemo immediately clicked on strengthening again. Tip, add 2 magic sword Apophis successfully. Tip, add 3 magic sword Apophis successfully. In a blink of an eye, the magic sword Apophis was successfully strengthened to 7. Looking at the final strengthening result, Chinmo's face showed a thoughtful expression. From 1 to 7, it was a success. It seems that I have good luck today. If so, because I know that the current version will not break after strengthening 7. So Chinemo did not rush to choose to copy. Instead, he decisively tried his luck. Click to strengthen. The strengthening furnace that just stopped. It started shaking again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a system prompt appeared on the screen. Prompt, enhancement plus 8 magic sword Apophis failed. Chinemo, Don't eat the sour radish. It really died after trying it. Cursed secretly. Chinemo immediately started to strengthen again. 3 minutes later, the magic sword Apophis was strengthened to level 7 again. It shouldn't fail this time, right? Click to strengthen. Soon, the strengthening result appeared. Prompt, enhancement plus 8 magic sword Apophis failed. Everyone, Oh my god, I'm so fucking good. Is the success rate of strengthening level 8 so low? Why did the eldest brother fail twice? It must be low. I think strengthening level 8 is the most difficult now. On the contrary, strengthening level 10 is much easier. Indeed, I think so too. I failed to strengthen level 8 6 times yesterday. The last 10 million is equivalent to strengthening level 4. Can you believe it? Hey, it seems that the luck of the senior brother is not online today. How can he strengthen level 16? Just when everyone was talking about it. Chin Mo made 2 waves of strengthening level 8 in succession. Unfortunately, each time ended in failure. Faced with this situation, everyone couldn't help but feel disappointed. Because in their opinion, as far as the current strengthening luck is concerned, as long as Chin Mo is not a fool, he will definitely give up the idea of strengthening the magic sword to level 16. If Chin Mo gave up this idea, wouldn't they have nothing to watch? Thinking of this, everyone was ready to say something. But they didn't have time to speak. Chin Mo suddenly stood up. Brothers, according to the strengthening manual, when our luck is not online, and we keep failing, don't get carried away, and don't force it. At this time, we need to use some wisdom. For example, use metaphysics. Everyone wait a moment, let me go to metaphysics, and when I come back from metaphysics, I will continue to attack level 16. Everyone, ? After a bunch of fancy words shocked everyone, Chin Mo got up decisively, and went upstairs. On the way out, he couldn't help but complain speechlessly. Before strengthening level 7, it was 100% successful, but it failed after strengthening level 8. Kelly dared to play tricks on me. Wait, and see how I will deal with you, and make you cry. A province in the northwest. After hearing that Chin Mo was going to strengthen the magic sword Apophis, Sword Soul immediately fell into a frenzy. He knew he must not let Chin Mo succeed in strengthening. Because once Chin Mo succeeded in strengthening, then his record would be gone, and it was impossible to take it back. When Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva practiced deep prajna pramitha, he saw that the 5 aggregates were empty, and overcame all suffering. Shariputra, color is not different from emptiness. Emptiness is not different from color. Color is emptiness. Emptiness is color. Bodhisattva, Buddha, God, Jade Emperor, Queen Mother. Everyone bless. Don't let that senior brother die succeed in strengthening. While praying, he frantically refreshed various places related to Chin Mo. Checked the news of Chin Mo's strengthening. Soon, he refreshed the news that Chin Mo failed to strengthen 8 for 4 consecutive times. Seeing this scene, Sword Soul was stunned at first. Then his expression became confident. Ha ha ha, it seems that my metaphysics is really perfect. This time, this senior brother I can't even upgrade to level 8, so how can he upgrade to level 16? Little guy, dare to go against my metaphysics master, you're done for if I'm not a master. Today is a good day, everything you want can come true, today is a good day, open the door, and welcome the spring breeze. On the other side, Chin Mo's so-called metaphysics. Of course, it's impossible to really do metaphysics. He just went upstairs to drink a glass of happy water, and smoked a furongwing. Then he returned to his seat. Brothers, my metaphysics is complete, and I will definitely succeed in this time. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. After that, he turned on the strengthening furnace, and continued strengthening. During the strengthening interval, Chin Mo quickly gave the system an order. System, I want to copy the strengthening 16 to my current magic sword Apophis. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. Next, when the host strengthens this magic sword Apophis, it will not fail. Comfortable. Nodding with satisfaction, Chin Mo began to focus on strengthening. There was no surprise. With the blessing of the system, Chin Mo's luck directly entered a heaven-defying state. In a short while, he strengthened the magic sword Apophis to 10 without failure. The terrifying success rate made everyone present stare. After being stunned for a long time, he finally reacted. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? How come the success rate of the senior brother is so high all of a sudden? Not only high, it's like Lego, I'm so dumbfounded. Is this the success rate of the 4 failed attempts to strengthen the 8th level just now? Could it be that the senior brother's metaphysics is really useful? It seems that I really underestimated metaphysics. The end of theology is indeed metaphysics. I didn't expect that the senior brother is not only the god of pioneering and the king of luck, but also a master of metaphysics. Isn't this too good? Senior brother, I don't have time to explain. Please tell me your metaphysics quickly. The kid also wants to strengthen the 10th level and wants to experience the blue weapon. Chin Mo would naturally not refuse the desperate requests of the crowd. He smiled and said, Brothers, first of all, you need to know that metaphysics is something that you believe in, and you don't believe in. You must first believe in it before you can get the blessing of metaphysics. First, he did some PUA to everyone. Chin Mo then talked about the things he had painstakingly studied in his later life. Now I will tell you some of the metaphysics that I often use and are more effective. For example, wash your hands, face, and penis before strengthening, which means washing away bad luck. Without bad luck, good luck will come, right? For example, before strengthening, worship some things that can bring good luck, such as the golden toad, the god of wealth, Guan Iri Lao Ma, etc. For example, before strengthening, find someone to run a red light, which means good luck and great luck. Of course, the object of running a red light must be chosen carefully, and never choose someone who is too cheap, otherwise if you get infected with AI Yame, you will be finished. A fancy explanation. After the locals in 2010 were amazed, Chinemo then put his eyes back on the game. Because he already knew in advance that he would strengthen the magic sword Apophis today. So Chinmo's backpack and warehouse had already prepared all the necessary mats. Click on the reinforcement furnace. Put in the mat. Click to strengthen. Soon, all 4 reinforcement 10 mats failed. Brothers, when we strengthen, don't forget to use metaphysics. For example, I am strengthening a weapon with reinforcement 10, an even number, so we use an even number of mats. I chose 4 here. If all 4 fail, we will immediately put the weapon that needs to be strengthened. As he spoke, Chinemo had already put the magic sword Apophis with reinforcement 10 into the reinforcement furnace. Click to strengthen. He looked decisive, and it didn't seem like he was strengthening the only super weapon in the whole server. It was like strengthening a junk weapon. Everyone, what the hell? Just like that, in the midst of the nervousness, expectation, worry, and numbness of the people present, the final strengthening result finally appeared on the screen. Hint, strengthening the magic sword Apophis by 11 is successful. The whole audience was in an uproar the moment they saw the final result. Everyone's breathing even stagnated. They never dreamed of it. Chinemo really succeeded in strengthening such a rare weapon by 11. The unenhanced magic sword Apophis is worth tens of thousands of dollars. This magic sword Apophis strengthened by 11. Isn't it going to heaven? 666, you are worthy of being a master of metaphysics. You really succeeded in strengthening. Big Brother is awesome. What kind of godly luck is this? From 1 to 11, all succeeded at once. I am so dumbfounded. Why didn't I know Big Brother before? Why didn't I come to see Big Brother earlier? If I came to learn Big Brother's metaphysics earlier, my 12 Red Phoenix War knife would not be broken. I can only say that learning is old, living is old. I can learn some knowledge every time I come to see Big Brother. This is really incredible. So Big Brother, do you want to continue to strengthen? This weapon is now worth at least 50,000. Listening to the shocked discussion of the crowd, Chinemo couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Once upon a time, he was the same as these people. That year, 18, standing like a minion, can only envy others' luck, envy others' strength, envy others' financial resources. But now he has become the one he envies. I have to say, fate is really amazing. Huh? It seems that God is still kind to me. He sighed silently. Chinemo said decisively, Brothers, since I have promised you to strengthen it to level 16, I will definitely do what I say. Now, let alone strengthening this weapon to level 11, even if it is strengthened to level 15, I will continue to strengthen it without hesitation. Everyone, hiss! He established his character a little bit. Chinemo then started to strengthen it again. All 5 mats failed to strengthen. Put in the magic sword Apophis with level 11. Click to strengthen, after a few seconds. Tip, strengthening the magic sword Apophis with level 12 is successful. Chapter 114. A province in the northwest. Because he felt that his metaphysics had already taken effect, Chinemo was most likely dead. So at this time, Sword Soul did not continue to cast spells. Instead, he sat on the gaming chair. While drinking wolfberry tea, he gloated to himself. Haha, you dared to go against me. Don't you know that my nickname is the first metaphysics master in the whole server? Once metaphysics comes out, who can compete with it? Still want to strengthen 16? You're dreaming. Just when Sword Soul was imagining how to make fun of Chinemo later, 5 prompts of failure to strengthen the 12 pads suddenly appeared in the upper right corner of the game. Seeing this scene, Sword Soul naturally knew that this was Chinmo's impact on 12. I didn't cast a spell for a while, and it rushed to 11? It seems that I still can't rest. As he said, Sword Soul was ready to continue wearing his spellcasting equipment. But at this moment, a new strengthening prompt appeared in the upper right corner of the game. Tip, Senior Brother Dai successfully enhanced the magic sword Apophis by 12. Sword Soul, ? Looking at the system prompt that suddenly appeared, Sword Soul's face turned black. He hurriedly put on his metaphysical equipment while cursing. Then he began to chant crazily. The Tao that can be spoken is not the real Tao. The name that can be named is not the real name. The nameless is the beginning of heaven and earth, and the named is the mother of all things. Therefore, there is always no desire. As Sword Soul chanted, the upper right corner of the game began to appear again. Tip. Enhancement of the dim fluorescent sword by 13 failed. Tip. Enhancement of the halogen lightsaber by 13 failed. Tip. Enhancement of the mysterious magnetic lightsaber by 13 failed. Because I have learned about Chen Mo's strengthening routine before, I know that the number of Chen Mo's strengthening pads is gradually increased according to the level of the strengthened weapon, which is an even number or an odd number. So after seeing the 6th pad broken, Sword Soul immediately raised his voice. Favor and disgrace are like surprises, and great troubles are like your own body. What is favor and disgrace like surprises? Favor is the highest, disgrace is the lowest, gain is like surprise, loss is like surprise. This is favor and disgrace like surprises. Taishang Lao Jun is as urgent as the law, break it for me. Sword Soul's voice fell. A new strengthening prompt appeared in the upper right corner of the game. Tip. Dai Senior Brother strengthened and added 13 magic swords apophis successfully. Sword Soul, question mark. Sword Soul, question mark. Sword Soul, question mark. A sudden scene. It made the Sword Soul people dumbfounded. He never thought of it. He had clearly exploded all his metaphysical power. He had used all his metaphysical power. Chen Mo actually succeeded in strengthening. Is he crazy? Or is this world crazy? Why? Why? How could the senior brother succeed in strengthening? Shouldn't he fail in strengthening? My metaphysics was clearly useful before. Why did it suddenly lose its effect? Oh my god, what the hell happened? With a heart full of disbelief, Sword Soul quickly checked the posts about Chen Mo. After seeing that Chen Mo failed to strengthen to level 8 4 times, he went to study metaphysics. Then he strengthened from level 1 to level 13 in one go. Sword Soul felt that his mentality exploded. He muttered to himself with an incredible look on his face. How is it possible? How the hell is this possible? Am I not the master of metaphysics in this game? Why does this senior brother Dai also know metaphysics, and he can resist my metaphysics? What did he do? Why is his metaphysics so powerful? No, I can't just give up like this. I can fight again. The mandate of heaven is lost. The yellow sky must rise. It's the year of Jiazi to restore the order of earth. God of thunder, come to your summoner. On the other side. At this time, the spectators in Sunshine Internet Cafe were also shocked by Chen Mo's incredible luck. They looked at the enhancement results in the game's screen with a blank face. The eyes were full of confusion. Success? Success again? Since Chen Mo went upstairs to do a wave of so-called metaphysics. When he came back, it was already 13 consecutive. This is the magic sword Apophis with 13 enhancements. Is metaphysics really so awesome? Oh my god, I'm really enlightened today. I didn't expect this game to be played like this. Yeah, I was so dumbfounded. I thought the eldest brother was gone today, but I didn't expect him to come back and counterattack. Awesome. This is the power of metaphysics. Before using metaphysics, the eldest brother couldn't even enhance to 8. After using metaphysics, he directly enhanced to 13. It seems that the metaphysics that senior brother talked about is really useful, but I don't know what kind of metaphysics senior brother used just now. Did he run a red light? Can he run a red light for 10 minutes? Isn't it a bit too long? Senior brother, there is no time to explain. Can you let me see what the effect of wearing 13's magic sword Apophis is like? Facing the request of everyone, Chen Mo would naturally not refuse. After all, he also wanted to experience what it felt like to wear a 13 magic sword in the 60 version. Click to unlock. Wear the magic sword. The next second, a weapon full of mysterious temptation pink appeared on the screen. The appearance of the magic sword itself is very domineering, and now it has this pink blessing. The whole magic sword looks like a kind of enchantment. Let people take a look. And they are deeply attracted to it, everyone, hiss. Compared to the buzzing of everyone's brain. Chen Mo nodded with some expectation. 13's magic sword looks like this. Wouldn't the magic sword of 16 fly directly, after a while? When everyone had admired it enough. Chen Mo immediately turned on the strengthening furnace, and started strengthening it. 1 pad. 2 pads. In the blink of an eye, he failed to strengthen 7 pads. Brothers, as I said before, an odd number of pads should be used for an odd number of weapons. Now 7 pads are just right. Next, let's see if I can succeed this time. After saying that, He directly put the magic sword of 13 into the strengthening furnace. The operation was not dragged out at all. Everyone was so shocked that their eyes were wide open. Just like that, in the eyes of everyone who was extremely amazed. The final strengthening result finally appeared on the screen. Hint, strengthening plus 14 magic sword Apophis successfully. Everyone, what the hell? Although everyone had guessed it just now, with Shinmo's current luck, there is a high probability that the strengthening will continue to succeed. But now, after seeing this scene with their own eyes, they were still deeply shocked. Strengthened 14 magic sword Apophis. A 0 enhancement magic sword Apophis is worth tens of thousands of dollars. This sword enhanced to level 14 is probably worth hundreds of thousands, right? I am so envious, Jill. This priceless weapon was enhanced so easily by Senior Brother. It's too incredible. I can't even enhance a samurai sword to level 14, but Senior Brother can enhance a magic sword to level 14. Is this the gap between us? I can only say that Senior Brother's metaphysics is too awesome, plus his enhancement method, the two add up, it's a double-edged sword. I used to think that Senior Brother was just good at playing games, but now it seems that Senior Brother's metaphysics is also invincible. What is the #1 metaphysics master in the country? Knowing that this is not the best time to show off. So Shinmo just smiled. Then he started to enhance the pad to level 14 again. 1 pad. 2 pads. Compared to the previous one. This time, when Shinmo was halfway through the enhancement, he accidentally enhanced one of the pads to level 15. Helplessly, he could only start over. Just like that, a little time was wasted. He finally succeeded in a wave of 8 consecutive defeats in the pad. Brothers, what you just saw is a situation that is easy to occur when padding. When we face this situation, don't be anxious, don't panic, don't mess up your rhythm. Stick to your heart, strengthen 8 more pads, wait until the 8 pads fail in a row, and finally strengthen the weapon. Now, let's see if my statement makes sense. While speaking, Shinmo has put the magic sword Apophis, with the enhancement of 14, into the enhancement furnace. Decisively click on the enhancement. The enhancement furnace that had just stagnated immediately started shaking again. The speed is getting faster and faster. The sound is getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a pleasant sound came out from the speaker. Ding ding ding. Tip, strengthening plus 15 magic sword Apophis is successful. Because the weapon that Shinmo enhanced this time is really precious. So at this time, the whole world is focused on him. Players are frantically refreshing various posts related to him, waiting for the real-time report from the war correspondents. Soon, the news that Shinmo successfully strengthened the 15th magic sword spread throughout the entire DNF world. After knowing that Shinmo had never failed once, he strengthened this only awesome weapon in the whole server to 15. All places related to DNF fell into madness. Missing is a disease? Damn, 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 is this news really true? 15 weapons succeeded so easily, you are my star. Although it is a bit outrageous, many war correspondents have sent this news, so it must be true. I have to love it. Awesome, really awesome, this Senior Brother Dai is really a powerful weapon maker. He had 15 national sacrifices, and 18 executions before, and now he has made 15 magic swords. Is he still a human? Shigua Xiao Tailang. 15 magic swords, judging from the properties of the magic sword, it is probably better than the 16 national sacrifices of the sword soul, right? Irritable big wild bull. It must have exceeded it, but I don't know if the Senior Brother should continue to strengthen it. After all, he is now fully capable of regaining the record. A province in the northwest. At this time, the sword soul has lost its previous arrogance. He looked at the strengthening prompt in the upper right corner of the game with a blank face. The whole person collapsed there, as if his ribs were pulled out. He really couldn't figure it out. Obviously, his metaphysics had always been successful before. Why did it fail this time? Is there a difference between high and low levels of metaphysics? Shinmo's metaphysics is better than his. Oh my god, why do you do this to me? Why do you want him to succeed in strengthening? If he succeeds in strengthening, what should I do? Just when Jin Hun was in despair, when he felt that the world was collapsing, he suddenly saw a loudspeaker in the loudspeaker area. The content of the loudspeaker was very simple. It was asking Shinmo whether he wanted to continue strengthening 16. Seeing this loudspeaker, Jin Hun instantly regained his strength. Yes, Shinmo said to strengthen 16. Now it's only strengthening 15. There is still one level of strengthening. If the strengthening fails this time, then no matter how awesome Shinmo was before, it would be ineffective. I'm going to fight you. While speaking, Sword Soul placed 3 oranges on the table. He put 3 cigarettes on them. Finally, he knelt down. Bang, bang, bang. Just like all the players in the server. At this time, everyone in Sunshine Internet Cafe looked at Shinimo curiously. Obviously, they also wanted to know what Shinimo was going to do next. Feeling everyone's gaze. What could Shinimo do? He could only open the strengthening furnace and show it with action. 1 pad. 2 pads. Soon, he failed to strengthen 9 pads. Brothers, as the saying goes, 9 nines return to 1, the 9 5 supremes, the 9 heavens mysterious woman, 9 cows, and a drop in the ocean, 9 cakes open. 9 is definitely a very auspicious number. And I just failed to strengthen 9 pads now. The timing is perfect. Let's see if my wish can come true. After speaking, Shinimo put the magic sword with strengthening 15 into the strengthening furnace without thinking. Click to strengthen. A carefree look. Everyone present was stunned. They couldn't help but have a doubt. That is, could this weapon not be exploded by Shinimo and enhanced? Otherwise, why is it so casual? Just when everyone was confused. They didn't know what to say. The final enhancement result has appeared on the screen. Tip: Enhancement plus 16 Magic Sword Apophis is successful. Good guy. The originally silent crowd. Even more silent. Everyone's face was full of disbelief at this time. Success? It actually succeeded in enhancing to 16? This is the most precious and only weapon in the current version. How could it be enhanced to 16 by Shinimo? Is there still a law? Is there still a law? Because I really didn't expect Shinimo to do what he said when enhancing the magic sword. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. All emotions were out of control. 66-6, I'm convinced, completely convinced, worthy of being the #1 master of metaphysics in the country. The master's metaphysics is really awesome. I'm totally convinced. More than awesome, it's simply awesome to the sky. I probably wouldn't dare to dream of strengthening such a peerless weapon in my craziest dreams. To be honest, when the Sword Soul strengthened the 16th National Sorrow, I thought the race was over, but I didn't expect the master to hit my face with a backhand. 16th's magic sword is at least 25% stronger than 16th's National Sorrow. Doesn't that mean that the master is going to take the record of the ancient dungeon this time? It will definitely be taken, but I don't know how long it will take for the master to improve. Chapter 115. A province in the northwest. Compared with the laughter and bustle of the Sunshine Internet Cafe, the room where the Sword Soul was located was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. The Sword Soul, whose head was red from knocking his head. He sat on the ground with a look of despair. His expression was dull. His eyes were dull. He kept asking questions from his soul. Why? Why on earth? How did the senior brother Dai do it? Even if my metaphysics is useless, his luck shouldn't be so amazing. That's the strongest weapon of the 16th enhancement. How could he enhance it so easily? Planner, look at him. Why don't you seal him? After a burst of wailing, the Sword Soul's heart gradually calmed down. At the moment of calming down, he instantly realized the seriousness of the problem. Now Shinimo has successfully enhanced the 16th magic sword. Then Shinimo will definitely take action to regain the records of the 3 ancient copies. If Shinimo really took down the records of the 3 ancient copies, wouldn't he be disgraced? While thinking, Sword Soul thought of the 16 national sorrows he was wearing. After struggling for a long time, his eyes gradually became firm. Since sticking your head out will get you a knife, and shrinking your head will also get you a knife, then you might as well fight and be a real man. God, I won't say anything else. I just hope that when I strengthen this time, I will succeed. If I don't succeed then. On the other side, taking advantage of the gap between everyone's shock, Shinimo had slipped into the office on the 2nd floor under the pretext of going to the toilet. The moment he pushed the door open, Wang Lei and Wang Tung stood up immediately. 66, my old Imo is awesome. You are really awesome. This is the only weapon in the whole server. How can you strengthen it to 16? Wang Lei said with an incredible face. Brother Imo really overturned my understanding of this game. I never thought that strengthening this game could be so simple. Brother Imo is awesome. Wang Tung followed. Shinimo smiled calmly and said, ha ha ha, isn't this a very normal thing? It's just strengthening a 16. I strengthen it to 18 for you when I have the chance. Second Wang, chatting for a few words. Shinimo immediately started to ask about the business. By the way, brothers, have you prepared everything I asked you to prepare? Of course it's ready. Now almost all the bone rings on sale in the whole server are in our hands. Let alone bone rings. There is not even a bone spear in the auction house. Wang Lei said with a proud face. Originally according to Wang Lei's idea, he swept the bone ring so clean this time. Chinimo would definitely praise him. But what he never expected was, after listening, Chinimo actually shook his head. No, Lao Wang, while there is still time, you and Tingzi should quickly put some bone rings on the auction houses in each region, and the prices should be raised in sequence according to the normal price, and you have to be quick. Ah? The two Wangs were obviously stunned. Lao Imo, what are you talking about? We finally cleared out the bone rings in the auction house. What the hell is putting them on the shelves again? Yes, Brother Imo, shouldn't we do business by having as many goods as possible, so that we can easily control the prices of the entire server? Chinimo was also helpless about the doubts of the second king. Because if he was just an ordinary person, an unknown person, then there is no problem in doing this. No one knows him anyway. Just cut it off. But the key is that he is now a famous celebrity in the whole server. Once or twice is fine. If he explains the product every time. If there is no such product in the auction house, then even a fool can guess that he is harvesting players from the whole server. Although the players can't do anything to him even if they know it. But a black marketeer who treats players as tools will definitely not be able to escape the name. At that time, won't his personality collapse? Isn't it a bit of a loss? Old Wang Tingzi, although money is good, it is sometimes worse than reputation, because money can be made at any time. But if the reputation is gone, it is really gone. As long as my reputation is always there, then we can definitely make money all the time. What I mean, do you understand? Chinimo explained in a deep voice. After Chinmo's explanation, Wang Lei and Wang Tung naturally knew the interests involved. When they thought about how Chinimo could stay sober and look ahead in the face of such huge interests, Wang Lei and Wang Tung felt their scalps tingling. Awesome, Lao Imo, you are really awesome. Are you sure you are the same age as me? Why do I feel like you are a business tycoon in your 30s or 40s? Wang Lei exclaimed. Anyway, I have never seen such an awesome mentality and temperament in people of the same age. If you don't know, you must think that Brother Imo is the legendary top rich second generation. Wang Tung followed. Okay, I'm just me, the boss of a small internet cafe. You guys hurry up and prepare now. Put 30 or 40 in the auction house in each district, and after I finish the race, I will explain the role of the bone ring to those people. He emphasized again. Chinimo then turned and walked downstairs. Although before leaving, Chinimo had emphasized that he would need about 20 minutes to come back to race. Let the spectators go about their own business first. But when he walked downstairs, he found that not only did the number of people surrounding the computer not decrease, but there were more. They were so dense, like a nest of ants. Is this the power of faith? TSK, I didn't expect that I could also enjoy the treatment of being the center of attention. While thinking, he walked to the computer along the green channel. Brothers, everyone must have waited for a long time, right? Now let's not talk too much. Let's get started. After speaking, he came directly to the dark city. Choose the ruins of the king level to enter. The first room. Take advantage of the gap when King's Guardian Wind wakes up. Add buff. Take medicine. Wait until King's Guardian Wind wakes up. Break the army. Draw the sword and slash. What everyone present didn't expect was that previously, Chinimo had to release the fierce dragon to kill King's Guardian Wind. This time, he was killed by a broken army and a sword and slash. Oh my god, what kind of magical damage is this? King's Guardian Wind was killed instantly. It's too incredible. How much damage can a level 5 broken army do? This is almost equivalent to a sword and slash to kill King's Guardian Wind. Sword slash kills King's Guardian Wind in 1 second. I can't even use Phantom Sword Dance in 1 second, but Senior Brother can kill him with sword slash? This is the damage of 16 magic swords. This weapon deserves to be the top weapon in the current version. Awesome. Accompanied by the shocked discussion, Chinimo has come to the second room of the dungeon. Clear the obstacles next to King's Guardian before entering the map. Wait a little. Chinmo's luck is good. When King's Guardian wakes up, it is just in the blue state. Phantom Sword Dance. The rapidly swinging sword energy slashes at King's Guardian crazily. Soon, King's Guardian is killed on the spot. Compare the damage when using 13 Dragon Sword choice before. Although Magic Sword Apophis is also a King's Guardian that is killed in 1 second by Phantom Sword Dance. But it is obvious that Magic Sword Apophis still has spare power. The skill is only released to a large extent. The health of King's Guardian has been emptied. Chinimo nodded thoughtfully. It seems that we can adjust it here, and it may be faster by 1 or 2 seconds. Enter the third room. After entering the map, quickly move to the side of King's Guardian Bing. Wait until King's Guardian Bing wakes up. Draw the sword and cut. Go swordsmanship. The outrageous thing is that Chinemo just drew the sword and cut. King's Guardian Bing's health has been almost emptied. Add 1 or 2 ghosts. For ordinary players, King's Guardian Bing is like a nightmare. Just disappeared from the screen. Everyone, ? What kind of godlike damage is this? It's okay to kill King's Guardian Wind in 1 second, but how come King's Guardian Ice can't stand it? I'm dumbfounded. It took me a long time to fight King's Guardian Ice in a team, but how come Senior Brother almost killed King's Guardian Ice in 1 skill? Suffocating damage. I guess Senior Brother's damage alone is higher than our team's damage. I can only say that Senior Brother is playing games, and we are just being played by the game. Just when everyone was shocked, Chinemo had already entered the 4th room of the dungeon. Enter the map to add buff and take medicine. Because the magic sword itself can increase the breaking weapon by 2 levels. 1 more level than Water and Holy Light Sword. So now Chinemo doesn't even need to change weapons. Directly get 2 more core buffs. Wait until Chinemo is ready. King's Guardian Yin just woke up. Break the army. Go swordsmanship. 3-stage slash. Nothing unexpected. The damage of the 16 demon swords once again crushed King's Guardian Yin. Chinmo's 3-stage slash had not yet been completed. King's Guardian Yin's health bar had been completely emptied. The 4th room was successfully cleared. Enter the 5th room. After entering the map, quickly move to the side of King's Guardian Light. Kazan of the Sword Soul, take a Dark City potion. At the moment when King's Guardian Light woke up, break the army, draw the sword and slash. Sword chi swept across. King's Guardian Light had not had time to summon its little brother. He was already killed on the spot. The 5th room was successfully cleared. 3-stage slash. Enter the boss room. Move to the upper side of the room. Wait until the moment when the immortal King Borodin moves up. Raptor slash. The 4-stage Raptor charge ends. Take advantage of the gap when the immortal King Borodin is knocked down. Phantom Sword Dance. It is similar to the time when facing the Guardian of the King. Although it seems that Chinmo's fighting style, this time is still the Raptor plus Sword Dance. But his damage is obviously much higher. The Phantom Sword Dance was only slashed more than halfway. The health of the immortal King Borodin has been emptied. The dungeon was successfully cleared. The clearance time appears. 50 seconds 13, compared with the record of 55 seconds created by Sword Soul not long ago. Chinemo improved it by about 5 seconds this time. 5 seconds does not seem to be much time. Fast people can't even do it twice. But anyone who knows about racing knows it. The further you go in the future, the harder it is to improve the racing time. Let alone 5 seconds. 1 second is like a chasm in the sky. Fuck, it's improved by 5 seconds? I thought it could only be improved by 2 or 3 seconds. Normally, it can only be improved by that much, but because the Senior Brother changed his playing style, it naturally improved more. Invincible, Senior Brother, good luck, metaphysics, and constantly creating new playing styles. What is the innate DNF holy body? Now I declare that the record of the Ruins of the King is completely over, and no one can break it in the 60 version. The record of the Ruins of the King is over, listening to the discussion of the crowd. Chinemo couldn't help but smile and shook his head. Shallow. If this was in the previous life, it would have been almost over. After all, the strongest weapon in the previous life's version 60 was the 15th National Humiliation. But in this life, he has a 16th Demon Sword, which is equivalent to the 17th National Humiliation. Add to that the subsequent updated White Tiger Soul, 55th Heritage, Mithril Bracelet, Soul Hunter, etc. These equipment. I'm afraid it's possible to break 45 seconds. Ahem, brothers, I think everyone has made some conclusions too early. In my opinion, the race will never end, it will only get more and more outrageous, so this record is definitely not the final record of this version. I don't know about others, but I can guarantee that I will definitely break this record again in the future. Even Jesus can't stop me. Everyone, hiss! After a little pretense, Chinemo walked towards the Lauren area. Came to the outside of the area. Select the King-level Bill Mark Empire Arena to enter. The first room. Add buff, and take medicine before entering the map. Then quickly walk to the middle of the room. Roar of the Mad Dragon. Roar of the Mad Dragon is the latest material updated in the Light of Evolution version. After using it, it can generate shock waves around. When the Roar of the Mad Dragon is released, the cat demons in the room are immediately knocked to the ground. Draw the sword and slash. The sword energy passes. All the cat demons are dead. 3-stage slash. Enter the next room. What everyone didn't expect was that, after entering the second room this time, Chinemo was confused again. He didn't immediately go to the lower right corner to change the meditation suit to attack the Cowshed. Instead, he directly wore the output suit and released the awakening to the Cowshed. Sword energy passed. After the awakening was over, he released the Phantom Sword Dance and the Fierce Dragon Breaking Sky Slash to the Cowshed. In a short while, all the big skills were used on the bullpen. Everyone, ? What's going on? Why did the senior brother start to hit the bullpen again? Did the bullpen provoke him, or what? Why does he always pick on the bullpen? I don't know, the bullpen can't be broken. No matter how many skills the senior brother releases, it's all useless. Maybe the senior brother is allergic to the bullpen and feels uncomfortable when he sees the bullpen? I don't understand anyway. Is this what the boss thinks? Chapter 116. Listening to everyone's puzzle discussion. Chinmo's heart was also extremely helpless. He just wanted to demolish a Cowshed. Why is it so difficult? The National Martyr of 15 doesn't work. The Elong of 13 doesn't work. Even the Magic Sword of 16 doesn't work. Does he have to make a Magic Sword of 17 or 18? I can't help it later. I have to make a weapon of 17 or 18. Then I see if this can stop me better than the Cowshed. While smearing honey on his mouth, Chinemo had no choice but to return to the town. Remove the weak state. Enter the dungeon again. Because he already knew that the Magic Sword of 16 couldn't support himself to demolish the Cowshed. Then Chinemo would definitely not do anything fancy. He immediately attacked step by step according to the previous method. Change the meditation suit. Trigger the effect of the meditation suit. Wait until all the crazy Ivans are summoned. Draw the sword and slash. The sword energy swept across. The room was full of crazy Ivans. They all disappeared in the screen in an instant. Comfortable, nodded with satisfaction. Chinemo immediately rushed to Colonel Crazy Ivan on the right side of the room. Break the army. Go swordsmanship. 3-stage slash. Just 2 skills. Colonel Crazy Ivan's health was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. After entering the map, quickly walk to the middle of the room. First attack the cow pillar on the left side of the room twice. Just when Chinemo attacked the cow pillar, the bull-headed vanguard on the lower side of the room had moved to a straight line with the cow pin. Opportunity. Dragon slash. 4 sections of the dragon rushed back and forth, while killing the bull-head vanguard. He also successfully broke the bull pillar on the left side of the room. Pajun. Go sword technique. The bull pillar on the right side of the room disappeared immediately. The third room was successfully cleared. Everyone, hiss! Looking at the new fighting style displayed by Chinemo, everyone present couldn't help but take a breath. In addition to being shocked by the terrifying damage of the 16 demon swords, what was even more unbelievable was that Chinmo's grasp of the monster's movement mechanism was so outrageous. It can be said that not a second was wasted during the entire battle process. It's simply perfect. 66, I'm convinced, completely convinced. No wonder the senior brother can always get the record. Considering his familiarity with the monsters, who else can get the record if he doesn't? It's really incredible. I always thought that the senior brother got the record by relying on equipment, but I didn't expect that his understanding of the dungeon is so awesome. Learn until old, live until old. Why didn't I think that the fierce dragon breaking the sky can attack 2 objects at the same time? Hey, it seems that the senior brother is going to create a new record this time, but I don't know how many seconds it will take. Accompanied by the unbelievable discussion of the crowd, Chinemo has entered the 4th room of the dungeon. After entering the map, quickly walk to the middle of the room. Roar of the Mad Dragon. Using the shock wave generated by the roar of the Mad Dragon, while repelling all the bloodthirsty cat monsters. It also broke the wooden box that blocked the stubborn Hannock. In an instant, the stubborn Hannock is gathered with the bloodthirsty cat monster. Opportunity. Sword slash. Sword chi swept through. All the bloodthirsty cat demons died. Pajun. Go sword technique. Stubborn Hannock also disappeared from the screen. The 4th room was successfully cleared. 3-stage slash. Enter the 5th room. Because the Abyss mode has been turned on, there is no cattle pen in the 5th room. After entering the map, Chinemo walked directly to the side of the Abyss pillar. Roar of the Mad Dragon. After repelling all the bloodthirsty cat demons to a place far away from the Abyss pillar. Sword slash. Relying on the perfect position and the invincible damage of the 16 magic swords, Chinemo actually used only 1 skill to instantly kill all the bloodthirsty cat demons. The 5th room was successfully cleared. Enter the boss room. Enter the map and walk directly through the obstacles to the front of the Bullhead Mechanical King. White Rabbit, Phantom Sword Dance. Sword Chi swung wildly. The bull-headed Mechanical King's health dropped rapidly. After the Phantom Sword Dance skill ended, the bull-headed Mechanical King, which originally had nearly 20 HP, only had 2 or 3 HP left. Oh, it was still a little short of damage, otherwise I could have killed the Mechanical Bull with one skill. He sighed with regret. Shinemo immediately added a Fierce Dragon Breaking Sky Slash. A Fierce Dragon Charge. The bull-headed Mechanical King's health was instantly emptied. The dungeon was cleared. The clearance time appeared. 1 minute and 35 seconds, although it was expected at the beginning that Shinemo would definitely set a new record. But after seeing that Shinmo's new record was 10 seconds faster than the Sword Soul's record, everyone present was still deeply shocked. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I dazzled? How come the senior brother increased the record time by 10 seconds? It's too outrageous. I thought it was 5 seconds again, but I didn't expect the senior brother to double it. It's understandable. After all, in addition to the awesome weapon, the senior brother's fighting style is also a brand new one. It seems that in addition to the King's relics, the record of the 60 versions of the Mechanical Bull will also be ended. Listening to the discussion of the crowd, Shinemo couldn't help but smile and shook his head again. Too short-sighted. It's only 1 minute and 35 seconds. It scared a group of people like this. What if he later demolishes the cattle pen and kills the Mechanical Bull King in seconds? These people will be scared to myocardial infarction? TSK, it seems that my internet cafe needs to always have quick-acting heart-saving pills, otherwise it will be troublesome if people are scared out of their wits. Thinking, Shinemo returned to the town. Brothers, I have already obtained 2 records of the 3 dungeons. Next, let me get the record of the last dungeon. After saying that, directly enter the King-level Sorrow Cave. The first room. Enter the map and add buff. Then walk quickly to the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The sword energy directly slashes a group of Sin Buffalo Diggers and Sin Buffalo Captain, while causing tons of damage. It also triggers the impact skill of Sin Buffalo Captain. Take advantage of the gap when Sin Buffalo Captain charges to the right side of the room. Ultimate Demon Sword Technique Storm Style. 24 swords open. All the monsters were instantly enveloped. After a few seconds, the skill ended. Most of the monsters were killed on the spot. Seeing this scene, Shinemo felt even more uncomfortable. It was still a little short of damage. If the damage was enough, these monsters should have been killed all at once. Raptor Slash. After 4 stages of Raptor's impact, the remaining monsters all disappeared from the screen. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Enter the map and walk to the side of the 4 evil Buffalo Diggers. Use all potions while the magic sword is summoned. Wait until Shinemo is ready. The magic sword Apophis is also summoned. Break the army. 1 strike. The magic sword Apophis was directly knocked up. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung rapidly and slashed at the demon sword Apophis and 4 Buffalo Diggers. In the blink of an eye, 2 Buffalo Diggers were killed on the spot. Draw the sword and slash. The remaining 2 Buffalo Diggers and the demon sword disappeared at the same time. The second room was successfully cleared. Everyone, hiss! Although Shinemo only cleared 2 rooms at this time. But everyone present was shocked. So fast, it can be so fast, they haven't reacted yet. Shinemo has cleared 2 rooms. At this speed, the previous record of 2 minutes and 39 seconds of Sword Soul. Is it possible to be improved by more than 10 or 20 seconds? 666, worthy of being the eldest brother, really can find some new ways to play every time. Awesome. Not only is he awesome, he is simply awesome. Don't forget that senior brother also explained the strategy of opening up new land to us, which means that he is good at both opening up new land and racing. It's so incredible. Just look at senior brother's position and his grasp of the monster's attack distance. I would believe him if he said he had done it thousands of times. Hey, this is probably why senior brother is so awesome. His adaptability is really too strong. Just as everyone was talking about it, Shinemo had already entered the 3rd room of the Sorrow Cave. Enter the map and quickly move to the upper side of the room. Wait until the moment when the Tomb Robber King appears. Raptor Breaking Sky Slash. Breaking the army. Tomb Robber King's death. Compared to the Sword Soul, which took 3 or 4 skills to kill the Tomb Robber King, Shinemo was obviously faster here. Move to the lower side of the room. Breaking the army. Ghost Sword Technique. 3-stage slash. The Air Ghostland had not had time to release the mechanism. She was killed. Walk to the upper side of the room. Wait until Bloodstorm Hardy appears. Immediately release the dragon-breaking Sky Slash that has just been cooled down. Then break the army, just like the Tomb Raider and Sky Ghost Lyn. Bloodstorm Hardy also did not release any mechanism. He was killed. Clear the third room. Enter the fourth room. Take advantage of the gap when Skeleton Kane appears. Flash 5 blue Bibles. Wait until Skeleton Kane appears. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swings quickly. In an instant, Skeleton Kane's health bar is only 2 or 3 bars left. Draw the sword and slash. Skeleton Kane dies. Damn, the damage is low again. If the damage is enough, this guy should be killed in one sword dance. While thinking, he entered the fifth room. Entering the map, he roared the dragon and repelled the larvae of the killing insects in front of him. Then he released the Extreme Ghost Sword Technique Storm style directly in front of him. 24 swords opened. All the larvae of the killing insects in the room were covered. After a few seconds, the skill ended. The fifth room was successfully cleared. Entering the boss room. Entering the map, he released the white rabbit. Then the fierce dragon broke the sky and rushed directly to the Insect King killing insects on the left side of the room. After 4 attacks. Phantom Sword Dance. There was nothing unexpected. Although the blood volume and defense of the Insect King killing insects were better than the mechanical bull. But in front of Shenmue's invincible damage, its blood bar was still not enough. Just 2 skills. The blood volume of the Insect King killing insects was completely emptied. The King level Wailing Cave was successfully cleared. The clearance time appeared. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves the moment the clearance time appeared. The entire Sunshine Internet Cafe fell into madness. 2 minutes and 19 seconds? It was actually 20 seconds faster than the record of Sword Soul. This is the King of Sorrow. But they can't beat him even if they team up. How can Shinemo improve so easily? I am numb, completely numb. Looking at the record of the senior brother, I feel that I have played the game for nothing all these years. It's just outrageous, okay? Is this really the King of Sorrow? How can it be so simple? I am so stupid. I originally thought that the record of Sword Soul was invincible, but I didn't expect that the senior brother was even more brave than him. This really doesn't give us a way out. It seems that the record of the Sorrow Cave has also been ended by the senior brother. In just a short while, he has ended the records of 3 ancient dungeons in succession. Senior brother, you are really awesome. I declare that from today on, the senior brother is the #1 in the DNF racing world. Who agrees? Who opposes? Just as mentioned before. Because now the focus of the world is all on Shinemo. So the news that he ended the records of the 3 ancient dungeons quickly spread throughout the entire DNF world. After knowing that Shinemo actually improved the record of Sword Soul so much, everyone felt that their brains were blown up. One by one, they couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. They vented their incredible hearts crazily. Malins Malpipa, I am convinced, I am completely convinced. I have been playing games for so many years, and I have never been convinced by anyone, but today I am really convinced by the senior brother. I only like you. I have to be convinced. Other big guys are only specialized in one skill, but the senior brother is a jack of all trades. Who can stand this? GN23. What a cool male protagonist. It's really that others can't suppress him at all. Whenever he is suppressed, he will immediately take it back. Awesome, Eugenic Collagen. What do you think Jianhan is thinking now? How does he view this matter? Does he still have room for counterattack? Rage Little Donkey, room for counterattack? Unless he strengthens his national mourning to 17, otherwise, he will never have it in this life. A certain province in the northwest. At this time, Jianhan was looking at the post about Shinemo with a calm face. After seeing the comments of netizens on him, his eyes were obviously firmer. He knew that he couldn't wait any longer. While Shinmo's limelight has not yet fully risen, can still be suppressed, he must give it a try. If the fight succeeds, then all Shinmo's previous efforts will be in vain. If the fight fails, then, God bless me, I must not fail this time. If I fail, I will only have one way to go, which is to quit the game. Take a deep breath. Jianhan logged into his account in Northwest District 1. Click on the server speaker. Jianhan, in half an hour, I will broadcast the strengthening of the 16 national sacrifices in my YY Live broadcast room. If you want to witness the birth of the first 17 pink weapons in the whole server, please come to my live broadcast room to watch. 1. Jianhan, in half an hour, I will broadcast the strengthening of the 16 national sacrifices in my YY Live broadcast room. If you want to witness the birth of the first 17 pink weapons in the whole server, please come to my live broadcast room to watch. 2. As the news spread, all the players in the server were excited. Is this a hard fight? They like to watch two men fight the most. Chapter 117. Sunshine Internet Cafe. At this time, Chinemo also knew that Sword Soul was going to strengthen the 16 national sacrifices. After knowing this news, he rarely showed an expression of admiration on his face. He is indeed a rich man. He is indeed a man who once dominated the entire 60 versions. In front of such a powerful opponent, he still did not choose to retreat. He still wanted to fight him hard. Just for relying on this courage, he deserves a big praise from him. Brothers, since the rich man is going to strengthen his 16 national sacrifices next, let's go and see it together. Let's cheer for him, and look forward to his successful strengthening together, Chinemo said sincerely, looking at Chinmo's solemn expression. Everyone present was stunned. What the hell is going on? Aren't Chinemo and Sword Soul mortal enemies? Shouldn't he wish for the other to die? Why is Chinemo now praying for Sword Soul sincerely? This courage, this mind. It's too incredible, isn't it? 666, it has to be the senior brother. Just thinking about the opponent, I guess 80% of people can't do it. More than 80%, 95% is impossible for anyone to do it. Anyway, I ask myself that I definitely can't do it. No wonder the senior brother can succeed. His success is justified. Just based on this mind, we can't compare. To be honest, I can only say that Jianhun was born at the wrong time. If there was no senior brother, he would actually be the #1 in the country. Alas, if the sky didn't give birth to my senior brother, DNF would be like a long night forever. The senior brother really suppressed everyone of his generation. Awesome. Accompanied by the amazed discussion, Chinemo has already opened the live broadcast room of Jianhun. What a coincidence. Jianhun also happened to start broadcasting at this time. Jianhuan's voice came out through the speakers. Thank you all brothers for coming to my live broadcast room to support me. Next, I hope everyone can cheer me up and cheer me up. If I can successfully strengthen it, I will send you a big red envelope later. It must be said that Jianhun really has something in terms of mobilizing the atmosphere. Just a few words. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room reached its peak. While the barrage was refreshing crazily, Jianhun began to silently strengthen the mat. 1. 2. I don't know if he learned Chinmo's strengthening method, or he researched it himself. Anyway, after Jianhun failed to strengthen all 10 mats, he directly put the 16th strengthened national morning into the strengthening furnace. May the heavens and the earth bless me, and may the Supreme Lord Lao Jun bless me, and I must succeed, I must succeed. The words of the Sword Soul's metaphysics kept coming out. But no one present thought it was funny, because they knew clearly, if it were them, the way they did it might be even crazier than the Sword Soul. Just like that, the Sword Soul chanted for a while. After a while of bang, 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 then he let out the final roar. Ha ha ha, that's right, that's the feeling, I will definitely succeed this time. After saying that, click on strengthen. The strengthening furnace that had stopped for half a day began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, just when everyone's heart was in their throat, suddenly, a piercing sound came out. Ding ding ding. Tip. Enhancement plus 17 Judge National Martyr failed. Chinemo? Question mark. Everyone? Question mark. The live broadcast room barrage was still refreshing frantically. At the moment the enhancement result appeared, it directly entered a static state. Although everyone had long guessed that it was not so easy to succeed in enhancing 17. But after seeing the fall of this once #1 artifact in the national server, they still couldn't help but feel a sense of regret and pity. It's gone. This weapon is gone. It almost means that the Sword Soul is gone. There is no Sword Soul. Will the racing world in the future be as competitive and exciting as before? Lao Ma, this is unfair. How can he fail? Brother Taheo has obviously done everything he can. Why can't he succeed? Alas, the same day but different fates. Today, the eldest brother got the only weapon in the server and strengthened it to level 16, but Brother Taheo failed to strengthen it. This is really heartbreaking. The key is that Brother Taheo is not like the eldest brother. The eldest brother failed to use the 15th National Humiliation, but he still had the 13th Elong and the 18th Execution, but Brother Taheo didn't have any backup weapons. This is secondary. The main thing is that even if you have money, you can't buy the National Humiliation above level 15. In other words, Brother Taheo will not be able to recover his original strength for a long time. So what does Brother Taheo think now? Brother Taheo, can you tell me about your next plan? Maybe the stimulation was too great. So Jianhun didn't make a sound for a long time. If it weren't for the breathing sound coming from the headphones, everyone would have thought he had gone to the rooftop. Just like that, several minutes passed. Jianhun finally made a sound. Ah! A sigh. It contained disappointment, unwillingness, collapse, confusion and other complex emotions. I'm sorry, everyone, I've disappointed you. It seems that my luck is indeed not as good as that of the senior brother. I lost. I was thinking about having a hearty racing battle with the senior brother after my weapon was successfully strengthened. Now it seems that this is impossible. Since I can't race anymore, this game is meaningless to me. The mountains and rivers remain unchanged, and the waters flow forever. See you later, I'm leaving first. After saying the last sentence, Jianhun chose to close the live broadcast. At the same time, his game character also went offline. On the other side, since I could always watch Chenmo's explanation, naturally, they are basically all Chenmo's die-hard fans. Now seeing that Chenmo's old rival Jianhun has quit the internet, everyone was extremely excited at that time. Ha ha ha, I feel good. I didn't expect that Jianhun's mentality is so bad. It's really funny. Indeed, you know, our senior brother didn't feel anything after he failed to strengthen to level 16. It was like nothing happened. TSK, don't compare everyone with the senior brother. The senior brother is the #1 player in the national server. How can others compare with him? It seems that from today on, the senior brother will dominate the DNF racing world. What do you say, senior brother? Why don't you celebrate? Yes, 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 big brother, you must celebrate well. I don't want anything else. Just send me a network administrator, everyone said. At the same time, they looked at Chenmo. But what they never expected was, logically speaking, Chenmo, the direct competitor of Sword Soul, the biggest beneficiary. At this time, he was not too happy. Instead, he seemed a little melancholy, somewhat complicated. Feeling the gazes of the crowd, Chenmo sighed and shook his head and said, Brothers, I know everyone is doing this for my own good, but I still hope that everyone will not slander Sword Soul. Because Sword Soul is a very respectable opponent. He has never retreated in the competition with me. He has always been brave and unwavering. This spirit is definitely worth learning from. What do you think? Everyone, hiss! After admonishing everyone present, Chenmo put his eyes back on the game. The man is gone. Life must go on. It's time for him to harvest some leeks. Prepare for the next lottery. Click on the backpack. Show all your equipment. Just now I heard some brothers say that the main output point of my equipment is all on the magic sword Apophis. In fact, this is not true, because I have another piece of equipment that can rival the magic sword. It is because of this equipment that my damage is so high. What is a shocking statement. At this time, Chenmo's words were shocking. Everyone never dreamed of it. Chenmo actually said that among the equipment he wore, there was equipment that could rival the magic sword. What is the magic sword? It is the most powerful weapon in the current version. It is the existence that beats everything. What equipment can compare to the magic sword? Ah? Senior brother, you are not kidding. The equipment he wears can compare to the magic sword? I don't know. Is it the level 50 inheritance suit? But I feel that this equipment can't compare to the magic sword. Since it is not the inheritance suit, is it the immortal King Borodin? Or the Terra hand? The Star of the King? It can't be the skeleton scale bone ring? Skeleton scale bone ring? To be honest, I still don't understand the effect of this equipment. Senior brother, are you really talking about this? Since the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Chenmo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled and nodded. Yes, that's right. It's the skeleton scale bone ring. This equipment can be said to be a life-changing equipment for physical professions such as White Hand, Wanderer, Force Method, and Force Drive. Take White Hand for example. In my opinion, only White Hand with the skeleton scale bone ring can be called a sword saint. White Hand without the skeleton scale bone ring can only be a sword soul at best. Everyone, what the hell? To be honest, if they didn't know how terrifying Chenmo's strength was, everyone present would probably have been spitting out foul language. Skeleton scale bone ring can change fate? Change a hammer. It's not like they haven't worn the skeleton scale bone ring before. The effect of wearing the skeleton scale bone ring. I'm afraid it's not even as good as the heart of telepathy. Thinking of this, everyone was ready to say something. But they didn't have time to say it. I saw Chinemo had already arrived outside the dark city. Choose the king's ruins to enter. Take advantage of the gap between entering the map. Chinemo spoke. I know everyone must think I am bragging and think that the bone ring is nothing, but in fact, the effect of the bone ring is really outrageous. Next, I will give you a detailed demonstration. The first room of the king's ruins. After entering the map, Chinemo quickly removed all the equipment, costumes, titles, and pets on his body. Wait until the moment when the king's guardian wind wakes up. Upward attack, -233, a pitiful damage number emerges. In order to ensure the accuracy and credibility of the experiment, Chinemo used the same skill to attack the king's guardian wind several times in a row. The result was that the damage was almost the same each time. Brothers, you can see that when I don't wear the bone ring, my uppercut skill can only cause about 230 damage to king's guardian wind. Now let's take a look at the damage after I wear the bone ring. While speaking, look for an opportunity. Wait until the moment when king's guardian wind raises his weapon and prepares to attack. Uppercut, -349, look for another opportunity. Attack again. -352, -348. Several damage numbers appeared in a row. Everyone's eyes were wide open. So high? How could it be so high? You know, Chinemo could only deal more than 200 points of damage just now. How come it has reached more than 300 points in an instant? The damage has increased by 50% in an instant. Isn't this too outrageous? Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Is this magic? Why is there such a big difference in damage before and after the same attack? This is a 50% damage increase. If I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I would have thought that the senior brother had turned it on. 50%? If I remember correctly, the attribute of the skeleton scale bone ring is to increase it by 50% or something? Fuck? It really works? I thought the attribute description of the skeleton scale bone ring was wrong. But why can't it be triggered when I wear it, but the senior brother can trigger it? Faced with this excellent opportunity to show off and reap, Chinemo naturally wouldn't miss it. He immediately cleared his throat and began to explain. The reason why the bone ring doesn't trigger when you use it is because you haven't hit the triggering premise. The attribute effects of the bone ring are different from other equipment. If you want to trigger the 50% attack power increase of the bone ring, you need to play a breaking move first. Then the question is, what is a breaking move? It's very simple. It's to break the enemy's attack. For example, just like now. Explaining while Chinemo attacked the king's guardian wind, who had just raised his weapon. Break the move, -351. What you are seeing now is a break. When the enemy is about to attack us, we attack it first, which is equivalent to breaking its attack, or breaking the move in short. Do you understand? Chinmo's extremely detailed explanation. Even in the future, it is a very explosive existence. Not to mention in this version 60 where all the newbies are. After listening to his explanation of the bone ring, everyone was petrified on the spot. After being stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. 6666, senior brother's explanation is really the best. Even a poor student like me can understand it. It's really outrageous. I have never heard such a clear and easy to understand explanation. Senior brother, are you a graduate student supervisor? I'm really screwed. Why didn't I meet senior brother earlier? If I had met senior brother earlier, I wouldn't have given my bone ring to someone else. You gave it to someone else, and it was good. I always thought the bone ring I bought was a fake, so I just disassembled it. The stupid people are still complaining, while the smart people have already opened the auction house to buy it. What the hell? Are they all smart people? Chapter 118. After knowing how powerful the effect of the skeleton ring was, everyone immediately burst into the greatest enthusiasm. One by one, they quickly turned around and returned to their seats. Open the auction house. Prepared to buy the bone ring. But what they never expected was, when they first opened the auction house, there were still dozens of bone rings in the auction house. The lowest price was only about 20 million. But when they prepared the funds to buy, they found that the bone rings in the auction house had been almost sold out. There were only a few left. The price has reached 60 to 70 million. I'm really screwed. Who bought my bone ring? I finally raised the money, but the bone ring is gone. How rich are you? You just buy something worth 20 million. Can't you give me some time to raise the money? Why do I feel like there's a traitor among us? Did someone tell the black marketeers about the effect of the bone ring? Otherwise, how come the price of the bone ring has suddenly risen to 60 million? Who cares if it's a black marketeer or a white marketeer? I won't buy it if the price goes up. 60 million for a bone ring? Isn't this a scam? Yes, that's right. The price is definitely high. I suggest we wait for a while. After a while, the price of the bone ring will definitely return to around 20 million. Will the bone ring return to 20 million? Listening to the naive discussion of the crowd, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. What the hell? Now that he has told the method of using the bone ring, then the effect of the bone ring will definitely be known by more and more people. More people know about it. Naturally, more people will buy it. You can't afford it. It doesn't mean that others can't afford it. As long as someone buys it, the price of the bone ring will only get higher and higher. Ahem, brothers, although I don't know much about doing business, in my opinion, everyone is still thinking too much about waiting for the price of the bone ring to drop. Everyone, huh? After attracting everyone's attention, Chinemo continued. The reason is very simple. I don't know if you still remember the meditation set not long ago. Originally, a meditation set only cost 200,000, but later it rose to 2 million, 5 million, and 8 million. At that time, many people thought that this equipment would definitely drop in price. What happened? Now a meditation set still needs 10 million. The price of useful things with low explosion rate will only get higher and higher, not lower, or return to the original price. So I suggest that if you can afford the bone ring now, it's best to buy it quickly, otherwise when the price rises higher later, it will be too late for everyone to regret it. A well-reasoned analysis directly shattered the final fantasy of everyone present. After knowing that Chinemo was telling the truth, everyone felt that their hearts were completely broken. I'm really screwed. I was just a step slower, and a bone ring worth 25 million is gone. I'm so angry. It seems that everyone is talking about the same thing. I went to buy a gold coin, and when I came back, the bone ring was gone at the auction house. Damn. Hey, what the senior brother said does make sense, but the key problem is that I'm a poor guy. What should I do? It's the same for me. I sold everything I had just to get 20 million. Where can I get 60 million now? God, please drop some gold coins for me. I'm willing to exchange 3 years of my life for them. Originally, Chinemo just wanted to pay everyone. Let everyone help him promote the bone ring, compete for the bone ring, and increase the price of the bone ring. But now after hearing everyone's discussion, a light suddenly flashed in front of his eyes. He suddenly thought of the brick moving bar he created when he just crossed over. Since he had already created the brick moving bar early, then why not take the opportunity to teach the locals who are short of money how to move bricks? As long as these people understand moving bricks, then there will definitely be more and more people joining the brick moving bar in the future. At that time, he can collect a lot of protection fees from some people. Brothers, don't get excited. In my opinion, money is never a problem. No money? Can't we just make money? Then some brothers will definitely say, I'm a student, I can't make money. In fact, it's very simple. We don't need to make money in reality. Making money in the game is enough. Everyone, ? While everyone present was confused, Chinemo had already arrived outside the Sky City area. Replace the junk equipment and junk weapons. Choose the Hanging King to enter. Enter the map to break the weapon. 3-stage / Go swordsmanship. Full level characters brush the monsters of level 25. Even if Chinemo is wearing junk equipment, his damage is crushing. In a short while, Chinemo successfully cleared the Hanging King once. Choose to challenge again. Once, twice, 3 times. As Chinemo brushed the map more and more times, the expressions of everyone present were obviously more confused. What the hell is going on? Didn't Chinemo say that he would make the money? Why did he start to attack the Hanging City? Can the Hanging City make money? Just when everyone was extremely confused, Chinemo finally cleared all 188 points of fatigue. Okay, brothers, the next moment is to witness the miracle. I wonder if everyone is ready. After speaking, Chinemo directly opened his backpack, then clicked on the material column. Aren't you all wondering why I want to play the Hanging City? It's very simple. I'm testing the full fatigue benefits of the Hanging City for everyone. Now I calculate for you how much I can get from playing the Hanging City with full fatigue. First of all, there are 98 gravity-free fragments. According to 4,550 gold coins each, these are about 450,000 gold coins. Then, there are 62 fluorite, zircon, and spinel. Each is calculated at 1,000 gold coins, which is 62,000 gold coins. There are also materials such as burning hearts, furnace charcoal, and rags, which are calculated to be 20,000 to 30,000. Finally, add the gold coins obtained from playing maps in the backpack, and the gold coins obtained from buying equipment, which is 140,000. The total is more than 700,000 gold coins. What do you think? There was no surprise. After listening to Chinmo's calculation results, everyone's eyes were straight. So many? There are so many. You know, $1 can only be exchanged for 150,000 gold coins now. If it's more than 700,000, that's $5. I can almost eat 2 meters of noodles. Fuck, is this true? Does the Hanging City really have so much profit? It's too incredible. One tube of fatigue can actually move more than 700,000 gold coins. I'm so dumbfounded. The key is that this map is very simple. As long as the full-level character wears any equipment, he can crush it. It's just like picking up money for free. What account is more than 700,000? I have 4 accounts. Isn't that nearly 3 million? I'm rich. Awesome, my senior brother. I really didn't expect that this way of making money was discovered by a rich man like you. Do rich people also need to make money by brushing maps? Facing the shocked questions of everyone, Chinmo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Isn't this normal? Thinking of the Anton Luke version, he, the Red 12, is making money. Isn't it that he moves bricks at the Grandy Power Station every day until midnight? People are exhausted. Of course, I don't lack this little money. I do this mainly for everyone. I always feel that everyone is too poor. Some people don't even have hundreds of thousands of gold coins. How can they play games happily? Everyone, Although it was a bit embarrassing to be pointed at by Chinmo and said that they were poor. But thinking of how many dungeons Chinmo had tested for them, how many maps he had brushed, after finding this holy place for making money, they felt touched again. A group of people couldn't help but prepare to thank Chinmo. But at this time, Chinmo changed his account to his red eye. Then he came to the outside of Stone Snow region. Brothers, what I just showed you is a dungeon with no requirements for making money. Next, I will show you a dungeon with some requirements, but more money. While speaking, select the Ridge King to enter. Blood Rage, Mountain Collapse, XXX. At this time, Chinmo was wearing a set of level 30 Shining set, plus a level 30 Purple Taishinu. Although this set of equipment is very ordinary, but with the invincible operation, Chinmo quickly cleared the 188 points of fatigue of Red Eye. Click on the backpack to display. Now you can see the income of the full fatigue Ridge King. First, the challenge letter plus the invitation letter, a total of 17, each 30,000, that is 540,000. Next is the soul crystal, a total of 55, each 3,500, that is 200,000. Then, there are sharp wolf teeth, 102, each 7,000 gold coins, that is 70,000. Plus the gold coins for brushing the map and selling equipment, 160,000. Total is almost 1 million gold coins. Everyone, Everyone present couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Originally, they thought that the 800,000 from the Hanging King was the highest profit. Unexpectedly, Chinmo came up with a higher profit. This is 1 million gold coins. When did they have so much money? 66, senior brother is awesome. He actually found 2 profitable copies. That's amazing. Not just amazing, it's simply amazing. Why didn't I realize that brushing maps can make money before? I'm so angry. Since I reached the maximum level, I feel that brushing maps is meaningless. I'm piking every day. Now it seems that if I used the time for PK to brush maps, I would have made a fortune a long time ago. I don't know why, but I always have a feeling that the senior brother will show a new copy that makes more money, right, senior brother? Since everyone present has learned to answer questions quickly, then Chinmo will naturally not waste time here. He immediately changed the roaming character he had practiced some time ago and said, "Everyone knows me more and more. Yes, that's right. I do have other copies that make money. Now I will show you a few of them." After speaking, enter the King level Bu Wanjia training field to start brushing. After brushing Bu Wanjia, Chinmo changed his account and showed the Rat King, Thief King, Headless King in turn. It took several hours. He almost showed the benefits of all the copies. I believe everyone has seen that the benefits of ordinary copies are different for each one, and the difficulty is also different. Everyone can decide which copy to brush according to their own equipment and operation. Then some brothers will definitely ask, what if these benefits are not good enough for themselves? It's very simple. As long as everyone's strength is enough, you can brush the copy with the highest benefit. While speaking, Chinmo has changed his account and arrived outside the Dark City. He chose the King's Ruins of the King level to enter. Although the Light of Evolution version has been updated this time, the difficulty of the ancient dungeon has been weakened. But in fact, the difficulty of the king's ruins is still quite high. In order to save time, Chinemo did not force himself to show off, replace the junk equipment. Instead, he entered the dungeon wearing a good set of equipment. Once. Twice. More than an hour later. All fatigue is cleared. Open the backpack to display. Okay, brothers, let's see how terrifying the income from the ancient map is now. Frenzy Challenge Letter and Invitation Letter *35. Borodine Seal *6. Wind Vortex *38. Large Piece of Jerky *42. Gold Coins. 134890. Because Chinemo had calculated the income from brushing the map several times in front of everyone before. So at this time, everyone present quickly calculated the income from Chinmo's full fatigue brushing of the king's ruins. 1980362. Everyone. Fuck? After calculating that Chinemo actually got 1.98 million this time. Everyone's brain exploded at that time. So much? How could there be so much? This is nearly 2 million. According to the ratio of 15. But it's just a dozen yuan. It's almost enough to eat a low-quality fast food. Fuck. Is the income of the king's ruins so high? I'm so dumbfounded. It's incredible. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it. No wonder the senior brother said that we can earn money to buy bone rings. With this income, I will buy 2 for my sword soul, 1 on my left hand and 1 on my right hand. Don't even mention buying bone rings. It's not a problem to support yourself with this income. After all, it's more than 10 yuan an hour, more than 100 yuan for 8 hours, and 3,000 yuan for 30 days a month, which is more than what I earn at work. It seems that everyone is talking about the same thing. I want to call our boss and tell him that I quit. I don't make money playing games at work, and what's the point of doing it? Knowing that everyone's emotions have been mobilized at this time. Chenemo naturally won't say any more nonsense. He directly set his ultimate goal. Brothers, it's getting late today. I have something else to do later, so I may not be able to continue explaining and demonstrating to you. If you want to know the benefits of other dungeon maps, as well as dungeon play methods, strategies, mechanisms, etc., then please pay attention to Bonjuan. Later, I will upload all the money-making methods I have studied to this forum. It is full of useful information and cannot be missed. Chapter 119. Just as Chinemo expected. With the spread of the method of using the bone ring and various strategies for moving bricks, the price of the bone ring immediately began to soar again. Only a dozen days later, the lowest price of bone rings in each regional auction house has reached about 100 million. Oldemo, the price of bone rings in each region is basically over 100 million now. Should we continue to raise the price or start shipping? Wan Lei asked excitedly. Facing Wan Lei's inquiry, Chinmo's face showed a thoughtful expression. Although the highest price of bone rings in his memory was about 150 million. But if calculated according to the gold coin ratio at that time, in fact, it is only 500 yuan. And the current gold coin ratio is less than 120. 100 million gold coins will be more than 500 yuan. Compare the two. It is more worthwhile now. Sell it, the price is almost right, but don't worry, sell it slowly, and make sure the price is stable. Okay, my king. After arranging the next things, Chinemo turned his attention back to the game. Open the dual opening device. Log in 2 characters at the same time. One is level 53. One is level 48. Go to the Stone Snow region. Choose the Ice Heart Boy to start, once. Twice. Watching Chinmo start to do useless work again, Wan Lei on the side couldn't help but persuade him. Oldemo, are you sure this game really has the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment you said? Why have I never heard of it? Yes, Brother Emo, many legends in this game are actually fake. For example, someone said he had a GSD Ultimate Wave Blade, which was awesome, but it was finally confirmed to be photoshopped. Wang Tung followed and advised. Hey, I can be sure that the weapon I mentioned must exist, but it's just a little hard to get. Chinemo said helplessly. He didn't expect it. The Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment is so damn hard to get. From last year to now. For a full 6 months. He brushed the Buvanga training field with full fatigue every day. I don't know how many fatigue medicines he used. I don't know how many abyss tickets he used. In the end, let alone the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment. I haven't even seen the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun hair cutting. I don't believe it. I have fatigue and abyss tickets. If you have the ability, Lao Ma, don't give me any in your life. Second King, he said bitterly. Chinemo started brushing again. 10 minutes later. After brushing the bull head in the upper right corner until it was shiny. Exit the 48th level character. Replace the senior brother Dai online. Reteam with the 53th level character. Then enter the Buin family training ground to brush. After brushing 2 or 3 times. Then the abyss is successfully triggered. The battle begins. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm Style. Enter Go Sword Art. In the blink of an eye. Chinemo brushed to the abyss room of the dungeon. Kill the monsters. Kill the fallen guardian. As all the fallen guardians died. The abyss elite monster appeared on the screen. Chinmo's luck was pretty good today. The first one that the abyss encountered was the light flame sword Krite. But unfortunately, after such a long time of infinite hope, it turned into disappointment. Chinemo no longer had the excitement he had when he saw the light flame sword Krite. He just nodded slightly. Then he began to attack expressionlessly. Draw the sword and slash. Raptor breaks the sky and slashes. Soon, all the other abyss elite monsters died. Only the light flame sword Krite was left in the room. I wonder what this old guy will drop for me this time. Blue sky. White clouds. Or the fucking blue sky and white clouds. While thinking. Launch an attack. Phantom sword dance. The rapidly swinging sword energy kept slashing at the light flame sword Krite. After a few seconds. The skill ended. The health of the light flame sword Krite was completely emptied. The next second. A golden light flashed. A golden text weapon fell on the ground. Weapon name. Light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment. A sudden scene. Chinemo was stunned. He rubbed his eyes in disbelief. His eyes were full of disbelief. It was dropped. It was really dropped. He thought he would never be able to realize his dream. He didn't expect the surprise to come so suddenly. He was totally unprepared. He really dropped it. Isn't this too much? Although Chinemo was so excited that he was about to explode. But thinking of Lao favorite 6-word mantra, when the player dropped what he wanted, he still suppressed his excitement and quickly clicked the pickup button with his trembling right hand. Wait until he picked up the light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment into his backpack. He relaxed all over and collapsed on the chair. He began to breathe heavily. Hoo. Probably because the breathing sound was too loud. So the 2 kings beside him turned their heads and looked over in confusion. Old Mo, what's wrong with you? Why are you breathing so fast and sweating all over? Did you lose control and release it all of a sudden? Wang Lei said in confusion. Hammer, this is too sensitive, Brother Mo. I know an old Chinese doctor Chinemo, resisting the speechlessness in his heart. Chinemo said helplessly. Can you guys hope for me? I'm not here for this, but because I got a weapon. What weapon? Asked the second king. Light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment. The second king, ? There was no surprise. After hearing the name of the weapon, Chinemo said. The second king was stunned at that time. Light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment? Isn't that the weapon that Chinemo has always wanted to get? Isn't that a legendary weapon? Isn't that a PS weapon? How could it be dropped? Ah? Old Mo, are you in a trance? Is there really a light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment? Yes, hasn't that weapon always been a legend? Brother Mo, how could you get it? Hey, but I got it. Chinemo, who had recovered some energy, was too lazy to say more nonsense. He moved the mouse cursor directly. The attributes of the light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment in the backpack were displayed. Weapon attributes name, Light Sword Sun Judgment. Level, 50. Rarity, Epic. Category, Light Sword. Adds 610 physical attack power. Adds 588 magic attack power. Adds 20 strength. During normal attack, fires light to attack the enemy. Silence, a suffocating silence. Looking at the name of the weapon in Chinmo's backpack. Wang Lei and Wang Teng's eyes were straight. They looked back and forth, up and down, left and right, front and back for a long time. After confirming that they were not mistaken. It was really Light Sword Sun Judgment. Emotions exploded instantly. Good guy, I'm just saying good guy, what kind of luck do you have, Lao Mo? I always thought this weapon was a legend, but I didn't expect you to get it. It's incredible. Isn't this the first light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment in the whole server? Brother Mo, you have suppressed all the players in the whole server again. I just don't know what the attributes of this weapon are. It seems that there is no special feature in the attribute introduction. It looks ordinary. Ordinary light flame sword, facing the evaluation of the second king on the light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment. Chinemo didn't feel surprised. Because when he first saw the attributes of the light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment, He also felt it was rubbish. It wasn't until he saw the video of the use of the light flame sword scorching sun judgment later. He knew how invincible this weapon is. Ha ha ha, you can only know whether the weapon is powerful after trying it. Now let's try it. While speaking, he wore the light flame sword scorching sun judgment. Then enter the next room. After entering the map, Chinemo did not rush to attack the monster as usual. Instead, he stood at the entrance. He began to release a flat attack in the void. XXXX, as the weapon was swung. Fireballs the size of a human head appeared on the screen. The next second, the fireballs rushed towards the monsters on the upper side of the room. What's outrageous is, the attack method of these fireballs is not a straight line attack. Instead, it is a dotted line attack that turns. Wherever there is a monster, the fireball will rush there. In an instant, countless fireballs hit the monster. -688, -721. Although the damage of a fireball is not high. But Chinemo released too many fireballs. Countless fireballs attacked at the same time. I'm afraid that even Khan can't stand it. Soon, all the king-level monsters in the room disappeared from the screen. The room was successfully cleared. Chinemo didn't even lose a bit of mana or blood. Second king, ? Looking at the flashing portal. Thinking of the miserable death of those monsters just now. Wang Lei and Wang Tung were completely petrified on the spot. So powerful. It's so fucking powerful. They have been playing games for so many years. This is the first time they have seen that they can get close to monsters. They are thousands of miles away. You can clear the room with just ordinary attacks. Isn't this a cheat? Just when the two were shocked and didn't know what to say. Chinemo had entered the boss room of the Buwanga training ground. The boss of the Buwanga training ground is called Buwanga. Although it is only a level 55 boss. But because its health and defense are too high. So even many level 60 players are not its opponents. The battle begins. Chinmo's choice is still to stand in the corner of the room. Then he keeps slashing in the void. Familiar fireballs appear. One by one, the fireballs rush towards Buwanga. Fireballs hit. Buwanga's health immediately began to drop. 80%. 60%. In the blink of an eye. This monster, which is a nightmare for countless players, was killed by Chinemo from a distance. Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't bear it anymore. They shouted directly. Fuck, 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 what the hell is this? It's fine to kill small monsters, but can it even kill the boss? It's incredible. This fireball can not only turn, but also has a tracking effect. One after another, it's even more outrageous than the thunderbolt I used before. Invincible, this weapon is absolutely invincible when clearing maps. Brother Emo, your luck is really awesome. Can you let me have some fun too? Listening to the words of shocking explosion, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Superficial, this is just clearing maps. It's just the secondary effect of the light flame sword scorching sun judgment. It scared the two of them like this. What if they see the light flame sword scorching sun judgment in the PK field later? When they are madly killing countless top 10 bosses. Won't they be scared to death? Don't get excited, brothers. I think the effect of this weapon should be more than that. It may also be effective in the PK field. Second Wang, hiss. Wang Lei and Wang Tung both took a breath of cold air. Because they knew clearly. If the light flame sword scorching sun judgment really works in the PK field, then let alone ordinary players. Even if the world champion comes, he will be abused. Old Mo, come on, try it. Why do I feel like I'm on fire? Me too, brother Mo, start your show quickly. Okay. Nodded slightly. Chinemo chose to enter the Supreme PK field. Choose one at random. Find a room where the owner is the 10 Poison Kings and enter. As soon as he came in here, the owner recognized Chinemo. Shimenqing loves Wu's song. What the hell? Big brother die die? Are you really Big brother die die? Big brother die die. It's true, brothers. Do you want to fight? Shimenqing loves Wu's song. Fight, fight, fight. I've heard that you are invincible in PK for a long time, and today is just the right time to try it. Big brother die die, Brother, it's okay to try, but don't be surprised if something beyond reality appears. Shimenqing ai Wu's song. ? After taking precautions in advance, Chinemo chose to prepare. Maybe he thought Chinemo was pretending. He was trying to scare himself. So Shimenqing ai Wu's song didn't ask any more questions. The moment Chinemo prepared, he immediately clicked to start. Map Death Tower. Chinemo is on the left, Shimenqing ai Wu's song is on the right. 3, 2, 1, fight! The game begins. in order to prevent Chen Mo from breaking the army first. Shimen Ai Wusong immediately pulled back 2 positions. Originally according to his idea. After he pulled to this position, it should be safe. Next he can add buff and find Chen Mo's flaws. But what he never expected was that, just when he added the buff, a long string of fireballs suddenly appeared on the opposite side. The fireballs flew directly towards him. The sudden scene, it made Shimen Ai Wusong dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? What the hell is a fireball? Isn't Chen Mo a white hand? How come the white hand can practice both magic and martial arts now? Just when Shimen Ai Wusong was confused and looked bewildered, the fireballs had already hit him. His health dropped rapidly, in the blink of an eye. He was surrounded by dozens or hundreds of fireballs. He moved. The fireballs followed him. He jumped up. The fireballs followed him and jumped up. Just like that, a few seconds passed. Shimen Ai Wusong, who had not yet released any skills, died on the spot in such a frustrated way. K.O. Chen Mo successfully won the game. From beginning to end, he didn't even lose a single blue. Shimen loves Wusong. ? Chapter 120. Nothing unexpected. After seeing how outrageous the PK effect of the light flame sword scorching sun judgment was, Wang Lei and Wang Tun were so shocked that they stopped breathing. Their faces were full of disbelief. Their eyes were dull. Their expressions were dull. It took a long time for them to react. Fuck, what kind of magical weapon is this? It's useful for map clearing, but why is it so powerful for PK? Wang Lei was shocked. The key is that I feel that this weapon is more powerful for PK than for map clearing. This is the Poison King of Zunshur, which is already the ceiling of the players. It was directly slaughtered by the light flame sword scorching sun judgment. If you don't see it with your own eyes, who dares to believe it? Wang Tun followed. Regarding the shock of the 2 kings, Chen Mo did not rush to answer, because at this time, he was watching Shimen love for Wusong with great interest. Shimen loves Wusong. Damn, senior brother, you actually cheat? I admire you so much, you really disappoint me. Shimen loves Wusong. No wonder others say that your PK record is problematic, it seems that you really cheat. Shimen loves Wusong. Fortunately you met me today, I am the best person, as long as you agree to one of my requests, I will not tell others about your cheating. Senior brother Dai. Oh? What request? Shimen loves Wusong. Hee, it's very simple, as long as you give me a Morgan Claw with Enhanced 13. You don't want others to know about your cheating, right? Faced with the threat of Shimen loves Wusong, Chen Mo smiled and hugged. You are worthy of being a DNF brother. He is really good at business, brother Dai. Hey, I want to fulfill your wish, but I don't have it. What should I do? Shimen loves Wusong. Brother Dai, it's meaningless to be stubborn. You didn't have it? If you didn't have it, how can you release fireballs with a sword spirit? Are you Gandalf? Brother Dai. No reason, just my weapon. Shimen loves Wusong. ? Because Chen Mo has been in control since he entered the room. So until now, Shimen loves Wusong has not had time to check Chen Mo's equipment. After seeing Chen Mo's answer, he quickly clicked on Chen Mo's equipment bar and took a look. After a few seconds, Shimen loves Wusong. What the hell? Light flame sword scorching sun judgment. Where did you get this weapon, senior brother? Isn't this a PS weapon? How did you get it? Shimen loves Wusong. I see, senior brother, you used a bug to get it, right? I heard that someone used a bug to get the ultimate wave blade of GSD before. Shimen loves Wusong. TSK, senior brother, you are really crazy. Don't you know that DNF plugins can be used, but bugs can't be touched? You actually used a bug to get a non-existent weapon? Aren't you afraid of being banned? Senior brother Dai. Senior brother Dai. I got a BUG. This is what I got in the Buwanga training ground. If you don't believe me, you can go to IP to check it out. I have uploaded the delivery video. Shimen loves Wusong. Hammer. Although I think Chen Mo is lying. But Shimen loves Wusong still went to IP to take a look. After seeing that Chen Mo really got it by brushing the map, he was stunned. Shimen loves Wusong. Damn, how is this possible? This weapon actually exists? Shimen loves Wusong. Big brother, how can you be so lucky? This should be the first light flame sword scorching sun judgment in the whole server. How can you get it? Big brother Dai. Who knows? Maybe it's because I'm 18 centimeters. Shimen loves Wusong. Shimen loves Wusong. 666. Okay, big brother, Then I take my leave first. I have to tell my friends about this news quickly, let them know that there is really a light flame sword scorching sun judgment in this game. Big brother die. Okay, farewell to Shimin Ching loves Wu Song. Chen Mo entered several Zunshur PK rooms in succession. The result was the same every time. Relying on the invincible attribute of light flame sword scorching sun judgment. He didn't even lose a bit of blue. He killed the opponent. This went on for a while. All the players in the entire Shawnee Supreme PK field knew that Chen Mo had obtained a legendary weapon. It can kill people without being seen. Whoever comes will die. One person spreads the news to 10 people. 10 people spread the news to 100 people. Soon, the entire DNF community also knew the news. After knowing that the light flame sword scorching sun judgment really existed. And it was Chen Mo who got it. Everyone just felt incredible. They really couldn't figure it out. Why is it Chen Mo again? Why is it always Chen Mo? Why are all the awesome things related to Chen Mo? Why is Chen Mo so powerful? Crazy little donkey. I'm so F***king direct. Oh my god, I always thought that the light flame sword scorching sun judgment was photoshopped by someone, but I didn't expect that this weapon actually exists. Little trumpet flower. It's okay that it exists, but the key is that the attributes of the weapon are so awesome. It can beat Zunshur in PK without consuming mana. It's even more outrageous than plugins. A river of spring snow flows east. Not only PK, I just went to the Senior Brothers homepage to see that this weapon is also very powerful for brushing maps. You just need to press X like crazy to enter the map, and then the fireball will kill all the monsters. I was probably under the car. Invincible in PK, invincible in brushing maps, the only one in the server. What kind of magical weapon is this? If you add the 16 magic swords, wouldn't the Senior Brother already have 2 unique weapons in the server? Don't leave me. I am Jill Purple. Why is the Senior Brother everywhere? Strengthening, racing, opening up Wasteland, explaining, now even the legendary weapons have been obtained. This is really leaving us no way to survive. With the discussion of the players. As expected, Chen Mo's reputation and luck have improved a lot. Now he can be said to be the real #1 in the national server. A few days later. Just when Chen Mo and Air Wang were frantically shipping bone rings. His cell phone suddenly rang. Baby, how could this happen? We can no longer sleep in the same bed. How can I spend the night alone? You have your own position, but how can you stop me from flying into someone else's bed? Looking at the strange account displayed on the phone. Chen Mo thought for a moment, and clicked to answer the call. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Chen? A sweet voice that was sickening. Like an eardrum massage, the sound of hearing care came from the other end of the phone. What the hell? Countless thoughts flashed through Chen Mo's mind in an instant. What kind of huge sum of money to have a child? What is the first one in Macau? What is available for flights all over the country? Who are you? Hello, Mr. Chen. I am the editor of EP. My name is Tian. Do you have time now? Yes, go ahead. Oh, that's right. Our website is preparing a column called The Most Influential Player of DNF Recently. We want to interview you as the first person. Do you want to? The most influential player? The first interview, listening to Tian's inquiry. Even though Chen Mo is knowledgeable, he can't help but get excited. Because he knows clearly. Now EP is one of the 3 major game portals. It has at least tens of millions of users. Being interviewed by such a website. Then his fame will definitely rise to a higher level. No problem when. Around 8 o'clock tonight, we will send you a QQ video chat invitation. You just need to accept it. Well, okay, see you tonight. In the call. Chen Mo hasn't had time to put down his phone yet. Wang Lei and Wang Tung have already surrounded him. Fuck, Lao Mo, is the person on the other side really an editor of EP? EP will also take the initiative to interview players? Wang Lei asked in shock. Yes, this is the first time I heard that EP would interview players. Could this woman be a liar? Wang Teng's face was also full of disbelief. It should not be a liar. This phone number is indeed the official phone number of EP, and the other party has nothing to deceive me. It can't be that they want to chat with me naked, right? Chen Mo said with a strange smile. I know that what Chen Mo said does make sense. Er Wang's mood suddenly became excited. Amazing, Mo, you are worthy of being a congenital DNF saint. You have achieved such an achievement after playing games for half a year. It is really unprecedented. Not only unprecedented, I am afraid there will be no successors in the future. After all, who can keep up with the miracles created by Brother Mo? Ha, I think so too. Chen Mo nodded with a lonely look on his face. Air 1, ? It was evening. because I knew that this interview would have a great impact on my future development. So Chinemo sat in front of the computer at 7:50 on time. Log into QQ. A few minutes later, his QQ began to flash. EP81, Mr. Chen, are you there? Dai senior brother, yes. EP81, okay, then I will send you a video. The next second, Qiantian's video invitation came. Click to accept. The screen froze. A beautiful woman in a professional suit, with long black straight hair and a melon-shaped face, appeared in the video. Huh? It was probably because Chinemo dressed up today. He was even more handsome than Edison Chen. So the moment Tian saw Chinemo, she made a surprised sound. Then she hurriedly asked, "Hello, Mr. Chen, how are you preparing?" "Ready, let's start." "Okay." Tian nodded and started asking questions. "Then let me ask a question that everyone is most concerned about. How long have you been playing DNF?" This, although Chinemo wanted to tell the truth that he had been playing for 15 years, considering that this would scare people, he could only lie helplessly. "About half a year. I started playing in July last year under the guidance of my friend." "Ah? Half a year?" Tian was obviously stunned. "Amazing. Mr. Chen, you are really the chosen one of this game. It is incredible that you have achieved the current achievements in half a year." She praised Chinemo sincerely. Tian continued to ask, "Mr. Chen, how do you evaluate your luck? Everyone says that you are the king of luck. What do you think?" "My luck? I can only say it's okay. The main reason is that I like to use some metaphysical things, so my luck will appear better," Chinemo said with a smile. Sure enough, the end of science is metaphysics. It seems that metaphysics plays a very powerful role in the game DNF. Tian continued to ask, "Mr. Chen, everyone is very curious about how you got the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment. Why didn't other players get it? I can't guarantee this. I can only tell you that the prerequisites for me to get the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment were first to form a team and enter the Abyss. Secondly, the difficulty of the Abyss was normal. Finally, I encountered the Light Flame Richter and killed him. That's how I got the Light Flame Sword Scorching Sun Judgment. So many requirements? No wonder this weapon is so hard to get. Mr. Chen's luck is really good. He can get this unique weapon with so many prerequisites. He is worthy of being the king of luck." It has to be said that although Tian looks a bit like a vase, but her ability is really strong. Asking questions, passing messages, and chatting. Just the right remarks, humorous inquiries, and subtle flattery. Even Chinemo, a time traveler who has lived for more than 30 years, can't find any faults. A few minutes later, after asking all the questions, Tian smiled and said, "Mr. Chen, the last question, on the occasion of the New Year of the Tiger, do you have anything to say to the players?" "Oh, then I wish everyone a happy new year." "Ah? Ha ha ha, just kidding. I wish you all more epic explosions in the abyss in the new year, success and strengthening, synthesis every time, and whatever you want in the box." "What a warm blessing. Then I also wish you all the best in the new year. Whatever you want will come true," Tian said with a smile. A few days later, an interview video about Chinemo appeared in the most prominent position on the homepage of iPi. Handsome face. Magnetic voice. Down to her speech. Sincere blessings. Each one shocked the players and benefited greatly. Players couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF and started crazy discussions. Watermelon Xiao Tailang. Is this the eldest brother? How come he is so handsome? If he is so handsome, why not be a duck and play the hammer game? Sincere beef jerky. Yes, if I had this look, I would just find a rich woman. Why should I work hard? Flying guinea pig. I didn't expect that the eldest brother has only played the game for half a year. He is better than me in 2 years. Awesome, Nolinchan Ergodu. I can understand that he plays the game better than me, but why is his luck better than mine? Can you do whatever you want just because you are handsome? Mythical Daluo. I can only say that the eldest brother is worthy of being a winner in life. He is handsome, good at playing games, unbeatable luck, and rich. Who can stand this? On the other side. For the shocked discussion of the players. At this time, Chinemo did not pay much attention, because he was deeply attracted by an announcement on the official website in front of him. Announcement name. The Spring Festival package of the Year of the Tiger is coming. What the hell? Lao Wang, hurry up and open this announcement so I can see the content. Chinemo shouted excitedly. Ah? Good. Although he didn't understand why Chinemo was so anxious. But Wang Lei still quickly opened the official announcement. The content of the announcement appeared. Chapter 121. According to the announcement, next Thursday, that is February 9th, the game will launch the 2010 Spring Festival set. The Spring Festival set launch this time is divided into two versions. One is the 199 version. The other is the 299 version. The 199 version includes a set of costumes, a Tiger Soul title, and 20 owls, a Forgotten River drop, 2 bottles of triple medicine, 2 bottles of 50-point fatigue medicine, 20 resurrection coins, 50 Remy aid, 22 magic hammers. No pets. In addition to almost everything in the 199 version, the 299 version also includes a more powerful White Tiger Soul title and a dragon-shaped pet of choice. After reading the gift package introduction, Chen-Imo obviously breathed a sigh of relief. There is no way. During this period of time, his butterfly has caused too many storms. He was really afraid that there would be problems with the Tiger Year Spring Festival set. Fortunately, it now seems that the Tiger Year Spring Festival set is no different from what he remembered. The content of the gift package and the existence time are exactly the same. Ha ha ha. The satisfied Chen-Imo couldn't help but burst into a wave of Uchiha laughter. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Old Imo, why are you laughing suddenly? And you are laughing so happily? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Hey, that's naturally because I thought of something happy. Fuck? Because the White Tiger Soul has not been actually updated yet. It can't show the power of the White Tiger Soul yet. So Chen-Imo just laughed casually. Then he began to arrange the next plan. Everyone, take advantage of these few days to sell more bone rings. I estimate that it won't be long before we should have new stock items. Chen-Imo said with a smile. Really? Brother Imo? What stock items? Is the profit big? Wang Tung asked excitedly. Is it big? About the same as Lu Yin. His. A few days later, the day before the Tiger Year Spring Festival update, Chen-Imo finally sold about half of the bone rings in his hand. According to the average sale of 100 per district, each earns 400 yuan. There are 100 districts in the whole server. He made 4 million renminbi directly this time. Old Wang Tingzi, I have transferred your dividends to you. Remember to check it, dear. Chen-Imo said with a smile. Hearing this, Wang Lei and Wang Tung couldn't help showing a complicated expression on their faces. Excited, melancholy, grateful, at a loss. They knew clearly. If it weren't for Chen-Imo, they don't even want to become young people with cars, houses and savings like now. It's not even clear whether they can live in such a spacious and bright house. It's likely that one of them is still a small network administrator, and the other is still a gangster. They live a life of hunger and fullness every day. A muddle-headed life. Lao Moi. I don't know how to thank you. We just helped you do some trivial things, and you gave me such a big reward. I really don't deserve it. Wang Lei said. Yes, Brother Imo, otherwise you can reduce the money you give us. This money is too much. I really feel uncomfortable holding it. Wang Tung followed. Bullshit. Since we have already agreed before, it will definitely not change. Chen-Imo said firmly, and who is who between us? Don't forget, we are not just brothers, but also relatives. Right, brother-in-law, brother-in-law? Damn, it seems to be true. Ha ha ha. After some small talk, Chen-Imo got up and walked towards the bathroom. Next, the lottery will be held soon. It is still necessary to learn some metaphysics. Enter the bathroom. Wash your hands, face, and everything. Wash away the bad luck. Then come out and bow 3 times to the golden toad that you specially asked for from the monk. Finally, bow 3 times to the photo of Lao Ma hanging on the wall. Chen-Imo sat on the sofa with anticipation. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Because he felt that he had made all the preparations he could. So Chen-Imo did not waste time. He decisively clicked on a grid that looked more pleasing to the eye. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1, Chen-Imo. After many days, I met this old friend again. Chen-Imo was not happy in his heart. On the contrary, he only had an urge to travel back in time. He wished he could go back to 2024 and catch himself at that time to ask him a question. Why did he hoard so many Dragon Challenges? Damn, I remember I seem to have hoarded a lot of titles. This is really a big trouble. He complained. He continued to click on a grid. Tips, get Orc Guardian *1, title attributes, name, Orc Guardian. Grade, rare. Part, title. Strength +70. Intelligence plus 70. Stamina plus 70. Spirit plus 70. Physical attack plus 30. Magic attack plus 30. Independent attack plus 50. Physical critical hit rate, magic critical hit rate plus 12%. All attributes enhanced plus 15. Attack speed plus 3%. Casting speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Hit rate plus 2%. Dodge rate plus 2%. HP max MP max plus 350. HP MP restore 24 points per minute. Town movement speed plus 20%. Physical attack plus 30. Magic attack plus 30. Independent attack plus 40. All attributes enhanced plus 15. All active skills LV of all occupations 1 to 50 plus 1. When attacking, add 10% additional damage. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to increase strength, intelligence, stamina, and spirit by 35 points, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. When casting a skill, there is a 5% chance to increase physical critical hit rate and magic critical hit rate by 5%, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. It's a title with a Spring Festival orb. Chin Mo's face was so angry that it turned black. Although the Orc Guardian is better than the Dragon Challenges he drew before. But the key is that this title appeared later than the Dragon Challenge. Dragon Challenge was in 2017. This one is already in 2018. What's the point of drawing it now? Fortunately, I have 8 chances to draw this time, otherwise I would be so angry. While complaining, Chin Mo directly made a lightning 3-pointer. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tip, get Orc Guardian *1. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1. 5 of the 8 chances have been gone. No matter how good Chin Mo's mentality is. No matter how strong his mentality is. At this time, he can't help but be a little emo. He couldn't help but shout at Wang Lei next to him. Old Wang, hurry up, play a song called Good Day for me, turn up the volume. Ah? Why play this song? Is there any happy event? Wang Lei asked in confusion. What a happy event, it's going to turn into a funeral soon. Chen Mo complained. Wang Lei, Although he didn't quite understand what Chen Mo wanted to do. But Wang Lei still obediently opened the music player. Music, let's go! Today is a good day. Everything you want can come true. Today is a good day. Open the door and welcome the spring breeze. Accompanied by the festive singing of the Imperial Concubine. Chen Mo took a deep breath. Then he clicked on the next grid. Tip, get Superior Element Crystal *99999999. Item attributes, name, Superior Element Crystal. Use effect, can give special effects to equipment, generally used to synthesize equipment. Looking at the final lottery result. Chen Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. If he remembered correctly, these Superior Element Crystals should have been stockpiled by him at the end of the 95th version. According to what Lao Lin said at the time. Because there are no new copy ticket materials in the 100th level version. So the Superior Element Crystal is likely to become the ticket material. Superior Element Crystal will definitely skyrocket. He was so excited that he believed it. He directly stockpiled 10 million at the price of 3,000 gold coins each. As a result, when it came to the 100th level version, don't even mention the price increase of Superior Element Crystal. It dropped so much that even his mother couldn't recognize it. When it came to the 110th version, before he crossed over, the price of Superior Element Crystal dropped to a few hundred gold coins. Superior Element Crystals in the 60th version? Is there a business opportunity? What business opportunity is it? A few seconds later, Chen Mo's mouth corners were harder to suppress than AK. Make money? Isn't the opportunity here? According to his previous memory. In the early and middle stages of the 60th version. Because the Superior Element Crystals have never had any significant effect. So its price has basically stabilized below 1,000 gold coins. Until later. At the end of the 60th version. Level 55 equipment was updated. The game opened the inheritance upgrade system. If you want to upgrade the inheritance, you need a large number of Superior Element Crystals. So far, the price of Superior Element Crystals has been rising again and again. At the most outrageous time, it even rose to 7,000 or 8,000 gold coins each. 1,000 gold coins to buy. 7,000 or 8,000 gold coins to sell. This is so fucking that even Jack Ma would drool. Ha ha, comfortable. Nodded with satisfaction. Chen Mo immediately turned his eyes back to the warehouse screen. Take advantage of his good luck now. If not now. When, click the middle grid. Tip, get +13 Dark Twin Ring Blood, equipment attributes, name, plus 13 dark twin ring blood. Level 68. Rarity artifact. Part ring. Adds 25-48 magic defense. Adds 47 strength. Adds 47 intelligence. Adds 3% movement speed. Adds 100 stiffness. Adds 107 extra dimensional strength. When attacking an enemy in bleeding state, there is a 10% chance to reduce the enemy's HP by 10%, but it consumes one colorless small crystal block. What the hell? Looking at the final result of the extraction, Chinmo's eyes were straight. 13 red characters of strength and twin blood? 13 red characters of strength and twin blood in the 60th version? Is this something that people can draw? You know, this is the ring that will be called a version duo with the bone ring in the next 70 version. It is the dream of countless red-eye players. Even if it is a blank plate with no attributes. It costs more than 100 million, 200 million gold coins. The one with 13 amplification? I'm afraid there will be people who want it for 10 billion. TSK, it seems that my red-eye will shine in the 70 version. Getting 2 satisfactory items in a row. Chinmo's mood has reached the extreme. He looked at the warehouse light screen in front of him with anticipation and said to himself, I wonder what I can draw in the end. I remember there is a high amplification Paris in my warehouse. If I draw that then? Took a deep breath. Chinmo pressed the middle grid. Tip. Get Dragon Challenge *1. The 10th Dragon Challenge was successfully obtained. Fuck. Although a little depressed. But because he had already drawn 2 good things before. So Chinmo's mood was relatively stable. After taking a few deep breaths, his mentality was completely stable. It seems that I can only wait until next time to draw good things. Fortunately, I will not lack opportunities in the future. A bone ring, a white tiger soul, and a superior element crystal. This may not be 20 chances, right? After imagining for a while, Chinmo stood up and waved to Wang Lei and Wang Tung. Brothers, I've made a lot of money recently. I'm going to go out and spend some money with Xiaoxue. Do you want to go? No, you two are just 2 people. What the hell are we going to do with this? If we upset Xiaoxue, we'd be in big trouble. The 2 Wang shook their heads like rattles. Okay. Since the 2 didn't want to go, Chinmo naturally wouldn't force them. He packed up a little. He called Wang Shui to make an appointment. Then he got up and walked downstairs. Soon, the 2 met in front of Sunshine Internet Cafe. Compared to the shyness, when they just confirmed their relationship. With Chinmo's development during this period, Wang Shui was obviously much bolder. Even if Chinmo kissed her right away, she just blushed and didn't run away like before. Xiaoxue, I haven't seen you for a few days. How come you have become more beautiful again? Chinmo said with admiration. Slippery tongue, didn't you say there was something important? The important thing is to take advantage of me, right? Wang Shui seemed a little dissatisfied, but even a fool could see the happiness on her face. How can it be taking advantage? We are half-step husband and wife. We just need to wait until we are old enough to get the marriage certificate. I am exercising my husband's power completely, Chinmo said without blushing or beating his heart. Ah! Although Wang Shui was used to Chinmo's boldness. But after hearing Chinmo say husband and wife, getting the marriage certificate, and husband, she was still so embarrassed that she couldn't raise her head. Chinmo, you. If you say nonsense again, I will ignore you and go back to school. Don't. It's so hard to come out once. How can you go back so soon? We still have business to do. Chinmo hurriedly grabbed Wang Shui's hand and said, Really? Seeing that Chinmo's tone was serious, Wang Shui raised her head and asked curiously, What business are you talking about? Buy a house. Ah? Hearing Chinmo's answer, Wang Shui was stunned at the time. Buy a house? What house to buy? Didn't Chinmo buy a big villa in Sujiang before? Isn't that enough? Chinmo, are you sure you want to buy a house again? What about your house in Sujiang? Have you sold it? Wang Shui asked doubtfully. Why sell it? That's our wedding house. What I want to buy now is an investment house, a house to make money, and a house to pave the way for the future. Wang Shui, looking at Chinmo's excited face. The corners of Wang Shui's mouth twitched. She shook her head helplessly and said, Chinmo, you may play too many games and don't know much about the current housing market and economic situation. According to what I know, it is the time of global financial crisis. Housing prices are on the verge of collapse, and it is impossible to sell. Now that you buy a house, I estimate that you may not even get your money back, let alone make money. So you better calm down. Chapter 122. Chen was not surprised by Wang Shui's doubts and worries. Because in the previous life, many people also thought so. What was the result? After 2 or 3 years, housing prices entered a soaring stage. In just a few years, it doubled several times. When Chen traveled through time, the housing prices in Xi'an had already reached more than 10,000 yuan per square meter. Xiaoxue, I think you have been in school too much and don't know much about the economic situation. In my opinion, now is the best time to buy at the bottom. The economic crisis will definitely not continue. I estimate that the economy will recover soon. Once the economy recovers, housing prices will definitely rise sharply. Now we buy at a very low price, and we will make a lot of money at that time. Wang Shui, ? Seeing Chen serious words, Wang Shui couldn't help but sigh helplessly. After knowing each other for so many years, how could she not know Chen temper, since Chen agreed to it? Then it will never change. I will never give up until I hit the wall. Chen, have you really thought it through? Aren't you afraid of making a wrong prediction and losing money? Loss? I can't lose money. Xiaoxue, how about this, let's make a bet. If the housing prices fall in the future, even if you win, I will agree to one of your requests. If the housing prices rise in the future, even if I win, you also agree to one of my requests. How about it? Chen said with a sly smile. Although I know that Chen request will definitely be excessive. But thinking that if I win, I can make a request. Wang Shui finally nodded and said, Okay, it's a deal. Wait. After a while, Chen and Wang Shui came to a remote place. There are several newly built buildings here. But the abstract thing is, next to the building, let alone infrastructure, there is not even a single person. Some places even grow wheat. Chen, aren't you going to buy a house? What are you doing here? Hey, I'm here to buy a house. At this time, Chen face was full of smiles. Cool, it's really cool to travel through time. Just this place in front of me, if it weren't for traveling through time, who would have thought that this place would become the most prosperous place in Xi'an in the future? Even more prosperous than the city. The housing price has reached an outrageous 15,000 yuan. Compared with Chen smile, Wang Shui's face was full of worries. She originally thought that Chen was talking about buying a house in a prosperous area. Although there is a risk of losing money when buying a house in those places. But it will definitely not be too much. So she did not stop him. What she did not expect was that the place where Chen bought a house was actually in this deserted place. Just this place, if you don't know, you might think it is a no man's land. Chen, no, you absolutely can't buy here. What is the development prospect here? This is outside the second ring road. There is no benefit for you to buy here, except that it is cheap. You must be calm. Looking at Wang Shui's anxious look, Chen couldn't help but feel warm in his heart. What is a good wife? This is a good wife. At the critical moment, know what is important. Nothing is important. Even though there is a bet between the two. But in order to prevent herself from throwing the money into the sea, Wang Shui still chose to persuade positively. This approach, it really touched Chen. Ha, Xiaoxue, what you said makes sense, but not all of it. Let me ask you, do you know what it looked like outside the city 20 years ago? Chen asked with a smile. What did it look like? Wang Shui asked. It looks like this in front of us. And now? How prosperous has the city to the second ring road become? The development of a city is always outward looking. Although this place is very remote now, I estimate that it will be prosperous here in no time. Chen continued. Anyway, I bought it, and I'm not in a hurry to live in it. It's like putting the money here first. If I win, I get rich, and if I lose, it's just a small loss, which won't hurt my bones. And according to my intuition, this place will definitely be very prosperous in the future, and the housing prices will definitely be scary. Seeing that Chen words were convincing, Wang Shui really didn't know what to say for a moment. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Chen took Wang Shui's hand and entered the sales office. There was nothing unexpected. Compared with the crowded sales office in the bustling area of the city, the sales office in this community can be said to be empty. There were only a few salesmen in professional attire, chatting listlessly. Seeing someone coming, several salesmen looked at the door at the same time. Probably because the handsome man and beautiful woman combination of Chen and Wang Shui was very eye-catching. So one of the salesmen still greeted them very enthusiastically. Hello sir, lady, I am the property consultant of Crown Garden Community. My name is Li Lei. Are you here to see the house? Yes. Chen nodded lightly. Then please come with me and take a look. I will give you a detailed introduction. Following Li Lei. Coming to the scaled-down building. Our building is owned by Tianlang Company in. Although Li Lei does not look very old. But his professional knowledge is quite good. A clear and detailed explanation. Even Chen Mo, who has been a real estate salesperson for a period of time in the future, can't find any faults. Sir, madam, is there anything else you want to know? Li Lei asked softly. No, what is the current house price in your community? Chen Mo said. Our community is just in the opening promotion stage, and the average price is about 3,000 yuan now. As Li Lei spoke, he glanced at Chen Mo silently. Obviously, he wanted to see Chen Mo, a young man who was similar to him. What will the room's reaction be like after hearing this? What Li Lei never expected was that. Just when he thought Chen Mo would be shocked, when he heard the price of 3,000 yuan for the house. Chen Mo nodded calmly and said, 3,000 yuan? Is there any discount if I buy more? Ah? What do you mean by buying more? Li Lei was obviously stunned for a moment. Buying a house is not like buying cabbage. How much is considered a lot? 2 sets? 3 sets? Sir, what do you mean? What I mean is, if I buy 20 sets, can you give me a discount? How much? After hearing Chen Mo's question, Li Lei was completely frightened. 20 sets? Even if one set only costs 300,000 yuan. That's a full 6 million renminbi. In this era where the average wage per capita is less than 2,000 yuan. Can Chen Mo, a young man under 20 years old, really come up with so much money? Sir, you... Looking at Li Lei's constipated expression, Chen Mo naturally understood what the other party was thinking. Faced with this situation, he was too lazy to talk nonsense. He took out the card and said, 2,008 per square meter, prime floor, 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. I want 20 sets. I can trade now, full payment. How about it? His confidence is always a person's greatest reliance. Even though Chen Mo is just a teenager. But when he waved the card with tens of millions of deposits in it, his momentum still shocked Li Lei deeply. Li Lei, who originally thought Chen Mo was joking, nodded unconsciously and said, it should be possible. Okay, then you draft the contract. I go to your finance department and wait. In order to eliminate the last doubt in Li Lei's heart, Chen Mo went to the computer in the finance office to show the balance in his card. Balance 142583994. Li Lei, his. Wang Shui, his. Looking at Chen Mo's 8-digit balance, Li Lei was petrified at the time. He looked at Chen Mo in disbelief. It was like looking at a monster. 14 million? That's a full 14 million, according to his monthly salary of more than 1,000 yuan. He can't make this much money in his 8 lifetimes, but now Chen Mo, who is the same age, can do whatever he wants. Such a gap really made him a little confused. After being stunned for a long time, Li Lei spoke with a complicated expression. Sir, please wait a moment. I will go to draft the contract now. Yes. After Li Lei left, Wang Shui finally found a chance to speak. Although she knew that Chen Mo had made some money during this period. But she really didn't expect that Chen Mo actually had a balance of more than 10 million. So much cash. I'm afraid it's not more than the working capital of some medium-sized enterprises. Chen Mo, you. Where did you get so much money? Don't you just play games and open an internet cafe? Are there other ways to make money? Only these 2 channels. I probably made a few million from opening an internet cafe, mainly making money from playing games, hoarding and selling goods, and there are tens of millions. Chen Mo explained with a smile. Really? DNF is so profitable? Then why did I hear others say that playing DNF is all about charging money, and DNF is a great scam? Wang Shui couldn't believe it. Hey, they are them, I am me. Let's do this, Xiuxue. Come to my place in a few days. I show you how I make money in DNF. After comforting Wang Shui, Li Lei just happened to come back with the contract. Sign the contract. Pay the money. Because it was a ready-made house. So Chen Mo got the room key on the spot. So far, he's successfully won the 20 most valuable suites in Crown Garden. The next day. Because I went shopping with Wang Shui too late last night. So when Chen Mo woke up, it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Walk out of the room. Sit down in front of the computer. Log into the game. The moment the game is logged in, Chen Mo clicks on the auction house and starts typing. White Tiger Soul Power. Click to search. The next second, the search results appear. Seeing that the price is only more than 4 million gold coins. There are dozens of pages of White Tiger Soul. Chen Mo almost burst out laughing. Earn 500 yuan per person. There are at least hundreds of them in one district. That's hundreds of thousands. If there are 100 large districts, that's millions again. Hey, if Xiaoxue knew that I make money so easily, would she feel that her studies were in vain? While thinking. While checking the properties of the White Tiger Soul. Title attributes, name, White Tiger Soul strength. Rarity, rare. HP max plus 180. Strength plus 18. Physical strength plus 18. Recover 18 MP per minute. Attack speed 2.5%. Casting speed 1.5%. Movement speed plus 2.5%. Physical crit plus 2%. Town movement speed plus 20%. When charging forward, there is an 8% chance to increase movement speed and attack speed by 8%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. At first glance, the attributes of the White Tiger Soul seem to be similar to the Invitation of Death. But in fact, Chinemo knows clearly. As long as it is used reasonably, the attributes of the White Tiger Soul can be said to beat all current titles. This is also the reason why the price of the White Tiger Soul can rise to more than 100 million gold coins later. Just when Chinemo was thinking secretly, the chat area in the lower right corner of his game suddenly began to refresh. 7 seconds of fish. Damn, the president is online today. Where are you, president? I want to take a photo with you. Sharp beef jerky. Same for me. The guild leader is now the first in the national server. My brothers are so jealous of me. They dream of joining our guild. Xiao Niu Fei Shangshan. That's right. I'm walking in the town now. I don't know how many people chat with me privately just to join our guild. I have to love. Guild leader, can I ask you a question? I already have last year's National Day set. Do I still need to buy this Spring Festival set? A lark. It's really tangled. Can you analyze it for us? Don't force us to kneel down and beg you. Faced with the sudden inquiry of the guild members, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. He was originally thinking about how to get more players to buy the Spring Festival set. Sell more White Tiger Soul. Unexpectedly, the opportunity was delivered directly to his door. How could he miss this? While thinking, Chinemo had already turned on the server speaker and typed. Senior brother Dai. Dear brothers, at 8 o'clock tonight, I will explain the advantages and disadvantages of the Spring Festival gift package to everyone on my YY channel 950080 and help everyone judge whether you need to buy it. If you are still struggling to decide whether to buy the Spring Festival gift package, then you must come to see it tonight. 1. Senior brother Dai. Dear brothers, at 8 o'clock tonight, I will explain the advantages and disadvantages of the Spring Festival gift package to everyone on my YY channel 950080 and help everyone judge whether you need to buy it. If you are still struggling to decide whether to buy the Spring Festival gift package, then you must come to see it tonight. 2. In the era of the internet, the speed of information transmission is always amazing. After knowing that Chinemo is going to explain the advantages and disadvantages of the Spring Festival gift package, to help yourself make a choice, players in the entire server who are entangled by the Spring Festival gift package are about to collapse. It's like finding a beacon in the darkness. One by one, they couldn't help but come to the place related to DNF and started discussing. I only like you. Is the senior brother really going to explain the Spring Festival gift package? That's great. With the senior brother's explanation, I finally don't have to worry about whether to buy it or not. I only love Phantom Tanks. Indeed, the senior brother's detailed and comprehensive explanation will definitely help us solve all the problems. Nutsudimazu, the senior brother is really a good person. He knows what we are troubled by and helps us solve it immediately. I really love him, Crazy Hontishin. I don't have any entanglement. This Spring Festival gift package is simply pure garbage, especially the title. I feel that it is not as good as the Invitation of the God of Death. Don't say you love me. I think so too, but whether it is garbage or not depends on what the senior brother says. Chapter 123. It was evening. Because he knew that today's live broadcast would have a huge impact on his subsequent business. So Chinemo sat in front of the computer early. He started to debug the equipment. Camera, microphone, picture quality, picture. After some debugging, what surprised Chinemo was, I don't know whether live broadcast has started to develop rapidly recently, or his butterfly has caused a new storm. In short, the YY live broadcast in front is still a mosaic of shit. Now there is the prototype of Douyu Live and Janchi Live. If you add some other things, it's a product of 2013. TSK, if it continues to develop at this speed, I'm afraid that within half a year, there will be a large-scale game live broadcast platform. By that time, just when Chinemo was immersed in fantasy, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room has begun to grow rapidly. 5,000. 10,000. 20,000. In the blink of an eye, the number of people in his live broadcast room has reached more than 100,000. And it is not even 8 o'clock yet. It is conceivable that if it is 8 o'clock, this number is expected to increase a lot. Barrage. Where is the senior brother? Why hasn't the senior brother come yet? I have recharged all my money, and am waiting for him to start talking. Me too. I really like the appearance of this year's Spring Festival set, but I don't know if it is worth buying a Spring Festival set for a set of appearance. I envy you rich people who can buy Spring Festival sets, unlike me who can only wear the sky and can't change it. Anyway, I think it's a bit too extravagant to spend 300 yuan on the Spring Festival set. 200 yuan is about right. Oh, I remember that the Spring Festival package last year seemed to be 198. How come it has risen to 298 today? Looking at the complaints of the crowd, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile. 298 is unbearable. If these people knew that the Spring Festival package next year would rise to 688. I wonder how these people would deal with it, thinking. While looking at the time, it was almost 8 o'clock. Chen Mo immediately started the live broadcast. Ahem, brothers, you all came quite early. It seems that everyone is still quite entangled about whether you can buy this year's Spring Festival package. In this case, let me analyze it for you. After arousing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo opened them all and found the Spring Festival gift package. First of all, I can tell you a conclusion for sure. If you want to buy it, it's best to buy the 298 one, because the 298 one is the most cost-effective. As for the 198 one, it is not recommended to buy it unless you want to hard-fit the sky suit. Next, let's take a look at what is in the 298 Spring Festival gift package. First, there is an infinite owl. The function of the infinite owl is to summon our warehouse in the dungeon. After landing, it will produce a shockwave similar to the roar of the mad dragon. The effect is very good, and it can be used infinitely. In my opinion, this thing is worth at least 30 yuan. The second is the water of the Forgotten River. Unlike the 198 Forgotten River water drops, which have a time limit, the 298 Forgotten River water has no time limit and has the same effect as the Forgotten River water in the mall. In other words, this thing is worth more than 30 yuan. As for the other fatigue medicine, magic hammer, resurrection coins, contracts, and Remy's assistance, these are worth at least 40 yuan in total. If you calculate it this way, the free props alone are worth 100 yuan. And don't forget that the gift packs sold in the mall require points, not RMB. 29,800 points, calculated according to Taobao 10% discount, is 260 to 270 yuan. 260 minus 100, there is still 160 left. With this 160, we can get a set of high-end fashion, a pet, and a title. Do you think it's worth it? Although Chen Mo did not directly give the audience in the live broadcast room a conclusion, but his analysis is always in favor of the Spring Festival set. After his analysis, originally, I felt that the Spring Festival set was a bit expensive. Some people who were not worth it all had an idea in their hearts. That is, the Spring Festival set is really worth it. It's like giving it away for free. 666, it has to be the senior brother. This analysis is really well reasoned and irrefutable. What game analysis master? This analysis is too clear, isn't it? It cured my obsession at once. Buy, it's just 260 yuan, I just buy 2 sets. Is there any kind brother who can help me? I haven't eaten for more than 10 days. I really want 260 yuan to have a meal. By the way, I don't play DNF and don't know about the Spring Festival set. It seems that the Spring Festival set is indeed worth buying, but senior brother, do you think it's better to wear the white tiger soul in the gift package yourself or sell it? I have an invitation from the god of death. Chen Mo was not surprised by everyone's questions, because he also faced this problem when he first started playing DNF. At that time, he was young and frivolous and didn't know anything. He thought that the white tiger soul had to be bought with money. The attributes were similar to the invitation of the god of death. It would be better to just make the invitation of the god of death for free. The result was unexpected. Not long after, the attributes of the white tiger soul were completely exposed. The price directly rose to more than 100 million. He almost regretted it, and smashed the wall with his head. Brothers, because the white tiger soul is the latest title, I can only give you a rough comparison of its attributes with the invitation of the god of death. How to choose in the end depends on everyone. I can't make a decision for everyone. First, He got rid of the blame. Chinemo then opened the auction house and found the white tiger soul and compared it with the invitation of the god of death he was wearing. First, let's compare the main attributes of the two titles. Both of them increase strength and intelligence by 18 points, which is the same. The second is the health, which is very useful for map clearing and PK. Invitation of Death adds 300 points, and Soul of White Tiger adds 180 points. The difference is 120 points. Invitation of Death wins. Next is the equally important 3 speeds. Invitation of Death is 3%, and Soul of White Tiger is 2.5%. Invitation of Death wins again. Finally, there are additional attributes. Invitation of Death can summon Death to assist in the battle, which can increase the double explosion by 6%, while Soul of White Tiger can increase the town movement speed by 20% and the double speed by 8%. Which of these two is more important depends on your own choice. Okay, this is the comparison of the attributes of the two titles. I wonder if everyone understands it. I have to say that Chinemo is really good at comparison. As long as the Invitation of Death is powerful, he will talk about it. On the contrary, if the Invitation of Death is not as good as the White Tiger Soul, he will just mention it in passing, or give the choice to the audience in the live broadcast room. After such comparison, although the players did not get the final conclusion, but in fact, they have already made up their minds. In the live broadcast room. From this point of view, I feel that the White Tiger Soul is not as good as the Invitation of the God of Death, so I don't want the White Tiger Soul. It's definitely not as good, at least the Invitation of the God of Death is free, and the White Tiger Soul auction house wants 4 million. Sell it to hell for 4 million. What a rubbish title, I don't even want it even if you give it to me. Oh Hammer, I was planning to buy the Spring Festival set to sell the White Tiger Soul. What you said, I can't even sell it for 4 million. Of course I can't sell it. You want to sell a free title for 4 million? 2 million is about right. Looking at the audience's complaints about the White Tiger Soul in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head with emotion. Aren't these people his previous life? Being used as a tool. Being teased. Being sold, and still helping others count money. TSK, this is probably how Lao Lin felt back then. He sighed silently. Chinemo entered the PK field with a light flame sword scorching sun judgment. So many viewers. Such a good opportunity to show off. If he doesn't show off properly, it would be a shame for the Abyss tickets he spent on light flame sword and sun judgment. The next day. Because there was nothing to do today. So Chinemo was very self-disciplined and slept until 11 o'clock. Dressed. Walked out of the room. Came to the table. While eating the meal prepared by Wang Lei. Asked. Old Wang, how are the bone rings selling recently? Hey, now each region has basically entered the saturation stage, and I sell much slower. Wang Lei shook his head with some regret. He is now the first merchant in the whole server. Can't sell anything. No transactions to do. This is more painful than killing him. Looking at Wang Lei's depressed expression, Chinemo couldn't help but smile. Ha! Saturation is saturation. It just so happens that we can stock up some other things recently. Ah? What? Is the profit big? Wang Lei said in surprise. Profit? Just as I told you last time, it's about 20 times, more than 100 million. Chinemo said while eating pig's feet. Really? Wang Lei stood up immediately. The next second, he rushed directly to Chinemo at a speed of 7.29 seconds for 100 meters. Fuck Lao Mo, are you sure you are not kidding? What is this thing that has hundreds of millions of profits now? I say, Lao Wang, the Emperor doesn't lack hungry soldiers. Can you let me finish eating first? The pig's trotter rice will get cold. If it gets cold, I buy you a new one, by 10 servings. Tell me what it is first, don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Chinemo, It was obvious that Wang Lei was already in a rage at this time. What could Chinemo do? He could only eat the pig's trotter rice while walking to the computer. Open the auction house. Search for White Tiger Soul. The search results appear. What surprised Chinemo was that yesterday, the White Tiger Soul was still selling for 4 million gold coins. Today, it has dropped to more than 3 million. And the number has increased several times. Hey, is this my influence? I'm afraid it's almost the same as the later generations of the giant monkey, right? He sighed secretly. Chinemo smiled and said, What do you think, Lao Wang? This thing can go up to 100 million. Wang Lei, ? Looking at Chinmo's expression, that didn't seem to be joking. Wang Lei's face turned black. He thought Chinemo had found some good business opportunities. Unexpectedly, it was the garbage White Tiger Soul. Now everyone knows that the White Tiger Soul is a pure waste. It can't even compare to the invitation of the free death god. Such a title has risen to more than 100 million. I'm afraid that even if it drops to more than 1 million, no one will want it. Lao Mo, are you sure you're talking about this thing? Didn't you say it was garbage yesterday? Why are you saying it can be more than 20 times more expensive now? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Yesterday was yesterday, and now is now. I'm standing in front of you. Look at me. If I didn't say that yesterday, would the price of the White Tiger Soul drop? If I didn't say that yesterday, would the player sell all the White Tiger Souls? If I tell everyone that the White Tiger Soul is an awesome title, then why are we still hoarding it? Chinemo looked at Wang Lei with a look of looking at a fool and said, Wang Lei, I know that what Chinemo said does make sense. But Wang Lei still doesn't understand. What's so awesome about the White Tiger Soul? Obviously, it is not as good as the invitation of the God of Death. Why will the price increase later? Damn, Lao Imo, you have found some unknown mechanism of the White Tiger Soul, right? Hey, I didn't expect you to be so smart, Lao Wang. You have learned to answer questions quickly. Fuck? He teased Wang Lei a little. Chinemo bought 2 White Tiger Soul titles. Then he chose to enter the PK field. Create a room. Click to start. Lao Wang, watch it, don't blink. The next moment is to witness the miracle. After saying that, he rushed forward in the room. The effect of the White Tiger Soul was successfully triggered. Switch to the second White Tiger Soul. Rush forward again. The effect of the second White Tiger Soul was issued. 2 White Tiger Souls are equivalent to increasing the movement speed by 16%. At this time, Chinemo was like a mad dog mode, rushing back and forth in the room. At the beginning, Wang Lei didn't understand what Chinemo was going to do. But as time went by, after seeing Chinmo's outrageous speed, he finally understood everything. Fuck Lao Imo, is this the effect of the White Tiger Soul? How much speed does it increase? Wang Lei was shocked. Yes, this is the effect of the White Tiger Soul. 1 White Tiger Soul can increase the speed by 8%, and 2 superpositions are 16%. In addition to the speed, there is also 16% attack speed. Do you still think the White Tiger Soul is garbage now? Hiss. Wang Lei first took a breath of cold air. Then his head shook like a 5-speed electric fan. White Tiger Soul garbage. This is a fucking rubbish. This is a 16% double speed increase. What is 16% double speed equivalent to? It is equivalent to the sum of the Fan Windbreaker, Scale Rock Shoulder, Ink Bamboo Bracelet, King Star, and Linksy Heart added together. One title is equivalent to so many equipment. Just this attribute. Don't even mention 100 million. I'm afraid someone would want it even if it's sold for 200 million. 666, you're the best old MO. You're really awesome. You can find this kind of hidden attribute. Are you a god? Ha ha ha, basic operation, don't be 666. Chapter 124. After knowing how powerful the attributes of the White Tiger Soul were, Wang Lei immediately burst into great enthusiasm. He sat in front of the computer as soon as possible. Open the auction house. He began to buy the White Tiger Soul crazily. Earn 500 yuan for 1, 1,000 yuan for 2, and 3. I'm rich, ha ha, I'm rich. Looking at Wang Lei's excitement, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Too short-sighted, although Wang Lei has been doing business with him for a long time. But after all, Wang Lei was just a small network administrator before. His knowledge still deeply restricted him. Now he only thought about buying more to make money. But he ignored the biggest problem. Old Wang, you can buy, but you can't buy all. Remember to leave a few hundred for the auction house. Ah? Old Mo, what are you talking about? This White Tiger Soul can make 500 yuan. If you leave a few hundred, won't you lose tens of thousands? Wang Lei asked puzzledly. I just want you to stay in the auction house now, not later. When the Spring Festival set is offline, you can sweep all the White Tiger Souls in the auction house. Chinemo said. Old Mo, why don't I understand what you mean? Since you said you will buy it later, why don't you buy it now? Isn't it much easier? Wang Lei was obviously more confused. It is easier, but it may cause us to fail to stock up. Chinemo explained earnestly. Don't forget, the Spring Festival set has not been offline yet. Once the White Tiger Souls in the auction house are rapidly reduced or even gone, then people with discerning eyes will probably find the problem. If these people study it carefully and find the mechanism of the White Tiger Soul, then they can compete with us to collect the White Tiger Soul. At this moment, Wang Lei was completely stunned. He never dreamed of it. It was just a hoarding of goods and a sale of goods. There are so many tricks in it. If Chinemo hadn't told him this, he might have started to take down all the White Tiger souls in the server. Once he really did that. At this time when the Spring Festival set has not been offline, it is estimated that players will go directly to buy the Spring Festival set. By then, won't all the White Tiger souls he hoarded be a waste? Hiss. Old Mo, are you a devil? How can you know everything and be so powerful in everything? You suffocate me in all aspects, do you know that? Okay, stop bragging and get down to business. Yes, my king. Time passes. Today is February 23rd. The day when the Spring Festival set is off the shelves. In order to dispel the doubts in Wang Shue's heart, Chinemo deliberately drove Wang Lei and Wang Tung out today. Then he called Wang Shue to his house. Xiaxue, weren't you confused a while ago? Why do I have so much money? How do I make so much money? Now I will tell you in detail. As Chinemo said, he took Wang Shue's hand and came to the computer. Xiaxue, look at this thing. This thing is called the skeleton scale bone ring. Did you know how much it was worth before? Chinemo asked with a smile. How much? Wang Shue asked in confusion. About 20 million gold coins. And now we want to sell it for more than 100 million, which is equivalent to a profit of 400 yuan. We make 400 yuan for one, and we have hoarded thousands of them. How much money do you think I can make? How is it possible? There was no surprise. When Wang Shue knew that Chinemo could make 400 yuan with a game prop, she was stunned at that time. 400 yuan? This is equivalent to the living expenses of an ordinary student for a month. How could Chinemo make so much money so easily? Chinemo, are you kidding me? How can game props make so much money? And even if it is so profitable, why didn't others find it, but you did? Wang Shue's face was full of disbelief. Hey, it is precisely because others didn't find it that this thing can make money. Chinemo continued. As for why I can find it? That's naturally because I have a pair of eyes that are good at discovering beauty than them, just like I found you. As for Chinmo's love words learned from the love manual in the future, how could a little girl like Wang Shue, who is ignorant of the world, bear it? After hearing this, she blushed like an apple. Chinemo, you are so amazing. Wang Shue praised in a low voice. Actually, I have something even better, Chinemo said meaningfully. What? The moment Wang Shue looked up, she happened to see Chinmo's burning eyes, and she instantly understood what Chinemo meant. Ah, Chinemo. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Xiao Shui, what are you talking about? What's wrong with me? I do have something even better. Look at this thing. This item called White Tiger Soul is only sold for 3 or 4 million now, but according to my estimate, it won't be long before its price will rise to more than 100 million. I can make more than 500 yuan from this one, and I have collected at least tens of thousands of them. Do you think I'm making money? Chinemo said, pretending to be confused. Wang Shue, A dozen days later, Chinemo had just gotten up. He was called over by Wang Lei. Old Mo, come quickly, the game is going to update a new version again. With a hint of curiosity, Chinemo walked quickly behind Wang Lei. As soon as he came here, he saw a few huge words on the official website. Chapter 6, Apocalypse. The magic weapon that breaks the chaos is coming. What the hell? Chinemo was stunned at first, and then hurriedly urged, Old Wang, hurry up, open the announcement and take a look. Okay. Although he didn't know why Chinemo was so excited. But Wang Lei still opened the announcement as he said. A few minutes later, the smile on Chinmo's mouth was harder to suppress than AK, according to the content of the announcement. On the following March 19th, the game will update the 6th chapter version. This version update mainly contains 4 contents. 1 is the awakening of the paladin. 1 is the limited sale of golden beeswax. 1 is the addition of 2 copies of the GBL Church Arad branch and the GBL Church Research Institute. 1 is the update of the equipment of the alien warriors. For the first 3 contents, Chinemo didn't feel much. The reason why he was so happy, it was entirely because of the last content. Because if he remembered correctly, with the update of the warrior equipment, a new material called Chaos Magic Stone Fragment will appear in the game. At first, this material was not valuable. It only cost a few dozen or 100 gold coins. But with the subsequent updates of the alien version, this material has become a necessity for making and exchanging alien equipment. The price went up. At the highest point, it even reached 4,000 to 5,000 gold coins. Buy with 100 gold coins. Sell with 4,000 to 5,000 gold coins. It was a great profit. Old Wang, how are you collecting the White Tiger Soul titles in the whole server? Almost all the ones that should be collected have been collected. Now the remaining White Tiger Souls in each district auction house are just for show. Wang Lei replied. That's good, then I will start to close the net. In order to disrupt the next trading market with the White Tiger Soul. To prepare for hoarding chaos magic stone fragments. Chen Imo immediately turned on the server speaker and started typing. Dai Senior Brother. Brothers, I recently discovered a very powerful mechanism that can directly increase our double speed by 16%, and it will only occupy one of our equipment slots. If you want to know, then come to my YY Live broadcast room in an hour. 1. Dai Senior Brother. Brothers, I recently discovered a very powerful mechanism that can directly increase our double speed by 16%, and it will only occupy one of our equipment slots. If you want to know, then come to my YY Live broadcast room in an hour. 2. Same as before. When Chen Mo's server speaker was sent out. It was only a short while later. All places related to DNF fell into a crazy discussion. Go to bed. Brothers, have you heard that the senior brother said that he found a way to increase the double speed by 16%? I only like you. Everyone on Earth knows this, but the key is whether there is really such a method? Why do I feel that it is a little unreal? Westlake beef balls. I also feel it's a bit outrageous. How can one grid increase the double speed by 16%? I can't increase it by so much with 4 or 5 grids. Love you too late. To be honest, if it was someone else, I would never believe it, but since it's the senior brother, I think it's 100% true. Rational reasoner. Whether it's true or not, we know in a while. Anyway, I feel my brain is not enough. One grid can increase the double speed by 16%. That's the news. In the era of epic per capita in the future, it is estimated to be a very explosive existence. Not to mention in this era of extreme shortage of 3-speed. 3-speed equipment is expensive. In order to know the authenticity of this news as soon as possible. In a short while, countless players poured into Chen Mo's live broadcast room. Looking at the crazy increase in the number of people in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but show an expectant expression on his face. TSK, this is just a rubbish live broadcast platform, but it can have such popularity. If a real live broadcast platform appears later, my popularity will explode directly. While thinking, Chen Mo started the live broadcast. Ahem, brothers, long time no see, I miss you so much. While adjusting the atmosphere of the live broadcast room. While entering the PK field. In order to make his display more shocking. This time Chen Mo did not choose to fight against the robot. Instead, he chose to enter the room of a Zuincher room owner. As soon as he came in here, the room owner named Hong Yi Songqiong recognized him. Hong Yi pointed at Songqiong. What? Dai senior brother? Why are you here for a PK? Didn't you say you were going to explain something? Dai senior brother. Yes, I'm explaining it. Hong Yi pointed at Songqiong. What the hell? Then I'm on TV, right? Dai senior brother. Congratulations, you're showing up in front of more than 200,000 viewers. Hong Yi pointed at Songqiong. Maybe because he was too excited. So Hong Yi pointed at Songqiong didn't say anything for a long time. After a long while, he finally got back to the topic. Red Wings pointing to the sky. Thank you, senior brother. Thank you so much. I never thought I would have the opportunity to show my face in front of hundreds of thousands of people in this life. I am really successful. Red Wings pointing to the sky. Then what should I do, senior brother? Do you need me to cooperate with you, brother Dai? There is no cooperation or no cooperation. Let's fight. You should output with all your strength and don't hold back. Red Wings pointing to the sky. Really? If I beat you, don't find someone to scold me. Brother Dai. Ha ha. As long as you beat me by operation, I will not only not trouble you, but I will also charge you 100,000 QB. How about it? Red Wings pointing to the sky. Question mark. Barrage. Hiss. Is the eldest brother a little too confident? Isn't he afraid of a disaster? Yes, this is 100,000 yuan, which is equivalent to my salary for 10 years. The eldest brother said to gamble. This guy is really lucky to have such a good thing. It would be great if I could encounter it. TSK, what are you thinking? The eldest brother has piked so many times over the years, and who has ever won him? It is impossible for him to lose. Under the stimulation of 100,000 QBs. Red Wings pointing to the sky instantly lost all his reserve. He kept typing and began to urge Chinemo to get ready. Red wings pointing to the sky. A gentleman's word is as good as his words. Big brother, get ready quickly, quickly. Red wings pointing to the sky. No time to explain, my sword has been thirsty for a long time. Big brother, get ready quickly. Faced with the operation of red wings pointing to the sky who actively asked for a hammer. What can Chinemo do? He can only satisfy the other party, and he got the hammer when he asked for it. Click to prepare. The moment he was ready. Red wings pointing to the sky had already chosen to start. 3, 2, 1, fight! The death tower in the room. Chinemo is on the left, and red wings pointing to the sky is on the right. At the moment the PK started, Chinemo immediately rushed forward. The attribute of the white tiger soul was triggered. His movement speed instantly increased. Switch to the second white tiger soul. One more step forward. The second white tiger soul was also successfully triggered. Perfect. With a 16% movement speed, Chinemo arrived at the center of the room in just a blink of an eye. At this time, Hongijit Songcheong was still adding buff. Pajun, one strike, Hongijit Songcheong was directly picked up and flew up. Go swordsmanship. Chinemo was not using the light flame sword Scorching Sun Judgment at this time, but his 13 dragons. But what everyone present did not expect was, Chinemo was clearly using a giant sword. His attack speed was ridiculously fast. Even faster than a lightsaber. Super high damage, invincible attack speed, and movement speed, smooth combo. It was about 10 or 20 seconds later. Hongijit Songcheong was killed on the spot. K.O. Hongijit Songcheong? Question mark. Everyone, question mark. In the live broadcast room. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? How come the attack speed and movement speed of the senior brother are so much faster? Not just faster, it's crazy. I estimate that it's at least 10% faster. 10%? Doesn't this just match the 16% that the senior brother said? But how did the senior brother come up with this attribute? Yes, the senior brother's equipment hasn't changed much. How can it suddenly have such an outrageous attribute? Senior brother, please reveal the answer quickly. Don't force me to kneel down and kowtow to you. Chapter 125. Since everyone's emotions have been aroused, then Chinemo will naturally not waste any more time. He immediately opened the personal attribute column. Then he moved the mouse cursor to the white tiger soul. Brothers, the reason why my attributes have increased so much at once is because of this title. Everyone, question mark. There is no surprise. After hearing Chinemo say that the secret to increasing the double speed by 16% is actually the rubbish title of White Tiger Soul, the barrage in the live broadcast room was boiling at that time. Ha! Isn't the White Tiger Soul a pure trash title that can't even beat the invitation of the God of Death? How could it have such awesome attributes? Yes, the White Tiger Soul is recognized as trash. Only those who can't make the invitation of the God of Death will want it. How could it be so powerful? Is it possible that the senior brother is joking with us and wants to mobilize the atmosphere in the live broadcast room? It's fake. It must be fake. It can't be real. Otherwise, I will sell the White Tiger Soul for more than 2 million, and I will lose a lot. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, the opponent, Hongijit Songcheong, had already begun to question Chinemo frantically. Hongijit Songcheong, what the hell? Senior brother, did you open it? How can your movement speed and attack speed become so fast? Hongijit Songcheong, senior brother, you are too crazy, right? Opening it in front of so many people, I really admire you, Hongijit Songcheong. But to be honest, this thing you opened is quite powerful, but I don't know if it is stable. Can you send it to me so that I can have fun too? Senior brother die. Senior brother die. It's not activated, it's the effect of the White Tiger Soul. Get ready, I show you again. Hongijit Songcheong, okay. Because I know that no matter how much I say, it's hard for everyone to believe. So Chinemo simply started another PK. Map Tavern. Chinemo is on the left, Hongijit Songcheong is on the right. PK starts. Chinemo directly opened the personal attribute panel at the first time. Now what you see is my double speed before I trigger the White Tiger Soul. Next, I will show you what the effect is after triggering the White Tiger Soul. While speaking, he rushed forward. The next second, his double speed immediately increased by 8%. Everyone, hiss! The triggering premise of the White Tiger Soul is very simple, that is, run forward 1 step, and run 1 step to trigger 8% of the double speed, and this double speed can be superimposed once, that is to say, if we have 2 White Tiger Souls, We can directly increase the double speed by 16%. After speaking, switch to the second White Tiger Soul. Dash forward again. Sure enough, Chinmo's double speed increased by 8% again. 2 short impacts. Increased double speed by 16%. Such an outrageous attribute. It directly stunned the audience in the live broadcast room. They never dreamed of it. In their cognition, it was like garbage. The White Tiger Soul that dogs don't even bring. It actually has such a powerful attribute. This is 16% of the double speed. It is already the top of all the current double speed equipment superimposed together. Barrage. Oh my god, is the White Tiger Soul so awesome? I thought it was a garbage title. It's more than awesome, it's simply awesome. One part increases the double speed by 16%, which is even better than plugins. I'm really screwed. Who told me that the White Tiger Soul couldn't beat the invitation of the God of Death? I sold the White Tiger Soul for more than 2 million. Now I want to buy another White Tiger Soul, but I don't know how much it will cost. It's not expensive now. The auction house only costs 4 or 5 million. Everyone hurry up and buy it. If you're late, it will be gone. Fuck, it's gone. These merchants are really fast. I just don't know how much they will raise the price of the White Tiger Soul. In the game. Probably went to Chinmo's live broadcast room to find out. So at this time, Hongjit Sangkyung also knew the reason why Chinmo's double speed increased. Red Wings pointing to the sky. 666, senior brother, you are really awesome. You actually discovered another unknown mechanism. How come you are so awesome? Senior brother die. Not bad, thank you for your cooperation. Shall we officially start the fight? Red Wings pointing to the sky. Senior brother, you can fight, but can you not bring the White Tiger Soul first? Otherwise, I feel that I may not be able to beat you. Faced with the plea of Red Wings pointing to the sky. Chinmo couldn't help but smile. He suddenly remembered a very interesting thing. Back then, because the attributes of the White Tiger Soul were too powerful, children couldn't stand it at all. So in order not to fight against the White Tiger Soul, many players will kick out the person wearing the White Tiger Soul immediately after seeing him enter the room. Even worse, in order not to see the White Tiger Soul, some people directly create a room. When they create a room, he used discriminatory words. White Tiger Soul and dogs are not allowed to enter. Big brother die. No problem, I will fight you without White Tiger Soul. Red Wings pointing to the sky. Then, big brother, you said you will fight me without White Tiger Soul. If I win, does what you said at the beginning still count? Chinmo For the cleverness of Red Wings pointing to the sky. The corners of Chinmo's mouth twitched. Where are the simple folk customs? Where did all these cunning villains come from? Big brother die. It counts, as long as you beat me with your skills, it counts. Red Wings pointing to the sky. Big brother is awesome, then we have it settled, shall we start now? Big brother die. Good, the battle begins. Earth-shattering waves soared. Silver light falling blade. Pajun. After more than 10 seconds. K.O. Red Wings pointing to the sky. I was careless and didn't dodge. Can you come again, senior brother? I will fight seriously this time. Brother die. Yes, more than 10 seconds passed. K.O. Brother die. Do you want to come again? Red Wings pointing to the sky. Red Wings pointing to the sky. Come again, 1 game, 2 games. A few minutes later. Just when Chinmo's win was a little boring. Red Wings pointing to the sky finally collapsed. Red Wings pointing to the sky. I'm really fucked up. Senior brother, how come your PK skills are so strong? You are so strong that I have no way to deal with you. Do you know? Brother die. I know, otherwise why would I agree to your request? Red Wings pointing to the sky. Red Wings pointing to the sky. Senior brother, you must be happy. Goodbye. Looking at the incompetent and furious Red Wing pointing to the sky, who left with a breakdown. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel a little sympathy. This is the Red Eye of Zunshur. He is already considered the top master in a district. But he couldn't get any advantage from Chinmo. Chinmo's PK skills are really invincible. Awesome, this is the first time I see someone who can beat the Zunshur player so well. Are you a devil, senior brother? Those who know that the opponent is Zunshur, and those who don't know think that the opponent is level 10, isn't the gap too big? Hey, to be honest, this Red Eye has done well enough, but it's a pity that senior brother is more powerful, and it's useless no matter how well he does. Senior brother, with your PK skills, I guess if the All-Server Martial Arts Championship is held later, you will definitely be able to beat all opponents. Needless to say, with senior brother's PK skills, I'm afraid you can win all the championships, and directly become the champion of the first All-Server Martial Arts Championship. The so-called All-Server Martial Arts Championship. In fact, it is an update content that the planner revealed in advance at the game release conference some time ago. According to the planner, the game has now entered the middle and late stages of the 60th version. By the end of the 60th version, the game is likely to hold a national competition. Invite all masters to compete on the same stage. PK, map clearing, speed racing. The final winner will become the champion of the martial arts competition for the entire server. Get bonuses and various meaningful rewards. Chenemo naturally knew about this news a long time ago. However, he did not intend to participate in the PK competition, because he knew clearly that the reason why he was able to win all the way now, in addition to the previous PK experience and his own operation assistance, there is another more important factor. That is the invincible equipment he wears. He basically kills anyone with this equipment. He doesn't give the opponent any chance to resist. Once it comes to the official PK competition, the equipment has restrictions. He wants to win those PK bosses, but it is a bit unrealistic. Fortunately, I can still race, and it's not a loss to win the racing championship. After thinking about it secretly, Chenemo began to find people to PK. While he can still abuse the top 10 players, the protection mechanism has not been updated yet. Have more fun and pretend more. That's the kingly way. A few days later, March 19, 2010. Chapter 6, Apocalypse. The version of the magic weapon that breaks the chaos is updated, because it is a brand new version. So the players came to various DNF-related places to discuss as soon as the server was opened. Please call me Blue Cat. I envy my Jill Purple, and the golden body has also awakened. When can our blue fist awaken? Cherry Maruko. Next time, definitely next time. Why the hell did I only play a blue fist? Now our blue fist is the only one that is not awakened among all professions. Will I be able to see the blue fist awaken in this lifetime? Have to love. It has nothing to do with our Go Swordsman. I am more concerned about how to deal with the new alien equipment. Which one should I make first? Wise Ergu, of course, make weapons first. Generally speaking, weapons can improve the character the most. Stand up and play wildly. I also think that weapons should be made first, especially for percentage professions. Without weapons, what is the difference between them and garbage? Foreign equipment, make weapons first. Looking at the discussion of the players, Chenemo almost laughed out loud. Others don't know. How could he not know? Among all the foreign equipment, weapons are the most useless. It is also the part with the longest production cycle. If weapons are made first, I am afraid that it will take more than half a month to make them. And in this time, 4 or 5 pieces of foreign equipment can be made. Hey, it seems that I will be forced to show off again in a few days. Sighed secretly. Chenemo looked at Wang Lei next to him. Old Wang, how is the trend of the White Tiger Soul and Bone Ring these days? Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately reported with great interest. The price of the Bone Ring has completely stabilized, 100 million gold coins each. We can now sell about dozens of them a day. As for the White Tiger Soul, the current auction price is 50 million. Because you haven't said anything, I'm not in a hurry to sell it. 50 million? Chenemo was stunned at first, and then a proud expression appeared on his face. This is all his credit. If it weren't for his previous live broadcast explanation, the price of the White Tiger Soul wants to rise to 50 million. I'm afraid it will take 1 or 2 months. Don't rush to sell it. Now you continue to raise the price. Try to raise it to 100 million, and then make a move. Yeah, I think so too. Wang Lei nodded. Arrange the next plan. Chenemo immediately opened the auction house to check. In the search bar, enter Chaos Magic Stone Fragment. Click Search. The search results appear. It is similar to what I remember, because Chaos Magic Stone Fragments are materials that are dropped from ordinary dungeons, and the drop rate is not low. So at this time, the price of Chaos Magic Stone Fragments in the auction house is only a few hundred gold coins. A few hundred gold coins? It seems that I need to wait for a while until the stock is large and the price drops before I can stock up. Since there is no way to stock up Chaos Magic Stone Fragments now, then Chenemo will definitely not waste time. He immediately came to Galantis. Click Task. 9 tasks for equipment of the warriors from another world appear. They correspond to 9 parts of the player's body. Click Ring Task. Task Requirements. Go to the Ice and Snow Palace dungeon in Stone Snowland and obtain 100 Ice and Snow Souls from the Elite Monster Ice and Snow Rabbit Silk. Accept the task. Go to the Ice and Snow Palace to start brushing. A few days later, The player's mentality has been blown up by the tasks of equipment from another world. They have come to various places related to DNF. Started to complain crazily. Xiao Niu Fei Shangshan. I'm really screwed. This alien weapon is too difficult to make, right? I haven't even got 1/3 of the quest materials yet. Qi Jian Xia Tian Shan. It seems that everyone is talking about the same thing. It's okay that the materials are hard to obtain, but the key is that the map is also hard to brush. There are Sorrow, Mechanical Bull, and Death Tower. I'm so tired of brushing. Cunning Pheasant, to be honest, I don't want to make this weapon now. Is there anyone who can tell me if I cannot make the weapon? Sad Barbarian. Of course not. Weapons are the most important for every profession. Without weapons, how can you beat monsters with a hammer? Sad Barbarian. Indeed. I feel that all the equipment on the body may not be as important as weapons, so let's grit our teeth and do it. Just when a group of people were extremely depressed, a message suddenly came to them. I am Captain Dragonfly. Brothers, the latest news. Just now the senior brother said on the loudspeaker that tonight at the same time and place, he will analyze and explain to us the selection and production of alien equipment. Cunning Pheasant, really? My savior is finally here. I just hope that the senior brother can find the fastest way to make weapons. Sad Barbarian, there is a hammer method, the task requirements are the same, and the senior brother can still make weapons for you out of thin air? Sad Barbarian, that's right, don't have any extravagant hopes. Even if the senior brother is a god, it is impossible to solve the problem of difficult weapons. I only like you. If it was someone else, I wouldn't believe it, but since it's the senior brother, I think he must have a way. If you don't believe it, see you at 8 o'clock tonight. Chapter 126. It was 8 o'clock. Chinimo sat in front of the computer on time and started the live broadcast. As soon as his live broadcast was turned on, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to rise rapidly. 8,000. 20,000. 100,000. Looking at the numbers that were still rising rapidly. Wang Lei and Wang Tung next to him couldn't help but show a touch of emotion and envy on their faces. Old Mo, you are really awesome. This is the first time I have seen a game with such a cohesive player like you. Indeed, with Brother Mo's cohesion, if a serious live broadcast platform is opened in a while, Brother Mo will definitely get the top salary. Hearing this, Chinimo was obviously stunned for a moment. Huh? Tingzi, what do you mean by a serious live broadcast platform? Brother Mo, don't you know? Wang Tung asked doubtfully. I don't know. I've been busy decorating the house with Xiaoxua recently, and haven't paid much attention to anything other than games. Oh, that's it. Wang Tung nodded in sudden realization, and then began to explain. This news came out yesterday. The news was posted on 17173. There are 3 live broadcast platforms, Shark, Zhanqi, and Huamao. They announced that their live broadcast platforms have been completed and are now in the process of financing. Once the financing is successful, they will be officially launched. Wang Lei followed to explain. I also heard about this news. It is said that these live broadcast platforms are very different from the current YY live broadcast. The most obvious thing is that these live broadcast platforms will sign live broadcast contracts with the anchors. The anchors will get a certain salary, and there will also be benefits such as reward income, advertising income, popularity income, etc. Fuck, so cool? After listening to Air Wang's analysis, Chin Mo's heart could not help but be excited. Because he knew clearly. With the emergence of these live broadcast mechanisms and live broadcast benefits, the live broadcast industry will enter an era of rapid development. And he, the most popular player in DNF at present, he will definitely reap endless benefits in this era. Hey, I just don't know which platform has the strength to sign me. After a little expectation, Chinimo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Probably because he didn't turn on the camera and voice for a long time after he started broadcasting. So at this time, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room was about to explode. Where is the senior brother? I wanted to see his handsome face and dunk once. Why haven't I seen him for so long? I don't know. I'm also waiting for the senior brother to explain the mechanism and strategy of the alien equipment. Why doesn't he say anything? Does the senior brother want to be like those female anchors, and must have 100,000 viewers before he can show his face? 100,000 viewers. It's almost 200,000 viewers. Senior brother, come out. Don't hide in there and keep silent. I know where you are. Helpless. Chinimo could only quickly turn on the camera and voice. Brothers, sorry, I just went to the bathroom. Let's not waste any more nonsense. Let's get straight to the point. Because he knew that the players' doubts were all focused on the alien weapons. Shinemo came to Galantis as soon as possible. Then he opened the task. Found the properties of the alien weapons. Weapon attributes, name, breath of the crazy warrior. Level, 55. Rarity, ancient. Category, great sword. Adds 537 physical attack power. Adds 423 magic attack power. Adds 20 strength. Adds 110 magic resistance. When HP drops below 40%, attack power increases by 5%. When HP drops below 15%, attack power increases by 10%. Brothers, this is the attribute of the alien weapon. Compared with the now very cheap Judge National Martyr, the main attribute of the two is only 10 points of magic resistance. As for the additional attributes, the alien weapon is not as good as the Judge National Martyr, so this weapon is actually not as good as the level 50 pink weapon. More importantly, it takes a long time to make weapons from another world. You need to refresh many maps, buy many tickets, and spend a lot of money. Comparing the two, do you think it is necessary to make weapons from another world? Everyone, ? As usual. Shinmo's intuitive and clear explanation. As long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they can understand the meaning. After knowing that they worked hard for several days to make weapons, it didn't work. The mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room collapsed at that time. Numb. Completely numb. Who told me that weapons are the most important? This calculation is completely useless. It really doesn't work. I just compared it with the 50 level pink weapons of our profession. The attributes are really similar, and the 50 level pink weapons of our profession can be bought for only 1 million. Damn, doesn't that mean that all my hard work these days, getting up early and going to bed late, has been in vain? Then the question is, what do we do if we don't make weapons from another world? What else is worth making in this equipment from another world? Faced with everyone's doubts, Shinemo didn't say much nonsense. He opened his backpack directly. He showed the equipment he made in the past few days. The Sage's Wisdom Necklace. The Sage's Wisdom Ring. The Sage's Wisdom Bracelet. The Sage's Wisdom Shoes. Everyone, ? Looking at the alien equipment in Shinmo's backpack. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. 5 pieces? There are actually 5 pieces. You know, they haven't even completed half of the progress of the alien weapons. Shinemo has already got 5 pieces of alien equipment. Compare the two. The gap is too big, right? Just when everyone was so shocked that they didn't know what to say, Shinemo has started to explain again. I suggest that if you want to make alien equipment, start with jewelry, because the 3-piece set of alien equipment will have set attributes, and jewelry is the easiest to make. You only need to brush the Ice Palace more than 10 times, and then brush the Death Tower 5 times, and you can make it. While explaining, Shinemo also very considerately opened the computer's notepad. He showed the strategy he researched in front of everyone. Ring, 200 souls plus 200 lower-level element crystals plus 25 chaos magic stones plus 100 task props dropped by the green name of the Ice Palace. Strategy, you don't need to brush the whole map. You only need to walk 7 maps. Walk below, and the upper right corner, you can encounter 5 green monsters at a time, and you can complete it 7 or 8 times. Bracelet, requires 200 lower-level elemental crystals, 25 chaos magic stones, and 40 quest items dropped by the Ice Palace boss. Strategy, no need to brush the king map, the warrior level is enough, and the number of dropped items will not change. Nothing unexpected. Just the strategies shown by Shinemo. Even in the future, it is a very explosive existence. Not to mention in this era of all newbies. The audience in the live broadcast room was already shocked. After seeing the detailed strategy he showed, they were stunned instantly. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. 666, worthy of being the eldest brother, worthy of being a strategy master. This strategy is too detailed, isn't it? Yes, after reading the strategy of the senior brother, I immediately felt a sense of sudden enlightenment, and I felt as if I suddenly had a direction in life. I am really glad that we have the senior brother in this game, otherwise, we don't know how many detours we will have to take. In just a few days, such a detailed, clear and easy to understand strategy can be developed. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it even if I was beaten to death. The senior brother is awesome. If I can give gifts during live broadcasts in the future, I will definitely give you a good gift. Ha, then I thank everyone first. Next, let's continue to look at the production techniques and strategies of other world equipment. Nodding with satisfaction, Shinemo began to explain again. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. Today is May 27, 2010. The game has updated a new version. Chapter 7. You are with me all the way. This update is mainly divided into 4 contents. The first content is to open the awakening of Blue Fist. Blue Cat becomes God's hand, and awaken the Skill Farmer's 3 fists. The second content is to add 2 new dungeons, Green City and Hot Blood Street. The third content is to add an NPC favorability system, and NPCs will give players different rewards based on their favorability. The fourth content is to open the new profession voting. For other updated content, Chenimo is not very interested. All his thoughts are on the fourth updated content. New profession voting. He knows clearly. This vote will determine the fate of many businessmen. If you bet right, you will get rich. If you bet wrong, your family will be ruined. Lao Mo, are you also watching this vote? Who do you think will win between these 2 professions? Wang Lei asked with a smile. What do you think? Chenimo asked back. Needless to say, it must be the female gunner. Look how beautiful the female gunner is. I am so tired of watching her. As for that damn female thief, she is as black as a fucking black egg. Our DNF players are already non-Africans. If we do this, it will be even more black. Isn't it just black to death? Wang Lei said. I am the exact opposite of you. Chenimo smiled, and shook his head. Back then, he had the same idea as Wang Lei. He also thought that the noble celestial beings would win. As a result, the final voting result of the noble celestial beings. It was a full few million votes behind the female thief. Not even half of it. Hey, why can't a female gunner beat a female thief? Is this a problem with the appreciation level of the brothers, or a problem with their thinking? He sighed silently. Chenimo was ready to do other things. But at this moment, his QQ began to flash wildly. Open it to check. Like you, brother, I have a new business opportunity, a business opportunity that can make a lot of money. Are you interested? New business opportunity, looking at the inquiry of like you. Chenimo was obviously stunned for a moment. What new business opportunities are there now? What else can make a lot of money? How come he, a time-traveling boss, doesn't know? Big brother die. Oh. I'm definitely interested. What business opportunity is it? Like you. Ha! It's the sharpshooter's equipment. According to my understanding of operators will never design equipment and weapons specifically for female gunners, so the equipment used by female gunners is likely to be the same as that of male gunners. Like you, if we stock up some male gunners' equipment and weapons in advance, then when the female gunners are updated later, won't we be able to make a lot of money? Chenimo, Originally, Chenimo thought that like you had found some unknown business opportunities. Unexpectedly, it was to stock up male gunners' equipment. Is this a business opportunity? Isn't this a pure fire pit? He still remembers those businessmen in the last life who thought that female gunners would win. And they stocked up countless male gunners' equipment. How miserable was the death in the end, brother die. What you said does make sense, but have you ever thought about what if the female gunner loses? Like you, will the female gunner lose? How could she lose? With the model, appearance, and figure of the female gunner, isn't she an all-round winner over the female thief? Who would be so blind as to choose a female thief? Brother die. Nothing is absolute. Maybe all DNF guys have heavy tastes, and like the exotic style of black eggs? You have to think clearly. If the female gunner loses, then all the equipment you have stockpiled will be wasted. To be honest, if it were an ordinary person, Chenimo would definitely not give so many dangerous tips. But since he likes you, he is a friend who has helped him several times before. If he doesn't lend a hand, that would be a bit unreasonable. Perhaps Chenmo's analysis hit his soul directly. It took half a day for the reply from Like You to come. Like you, brother, what you said really makes sense. If the female gunner loses, I will be really numb, like you. But if I don't stock up, then won't I miss such a good business opportunity? Senior brother die. How could I miss it? Wouldn't you stock up some necessary materials for job transfer tasks, awakening? These materials will be used at any new job, and you will be able to make a fortune then, like you. Like you. Great brother, you are so good at business. You found so many business opportunities at once. I am so dumb. Senior brother die. It's okay. Basic operation. Don't be silly. Like you. Like you. Then brother, let's work together to stock up these materials. 100 regions, you have 50, I have 50, how about that? Senior brother die. No, all the materials and all the regions are yours. Like you. Huh? Why? Brother, are you taking care of me and deliberately giving me the business? Senior brother die. Yes and no, mainly these things have too little profit. I don't look down on them. Like you? Question mark. Like you? Question mark. Like you? Question mark. End the conversation. Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head helplessly. He was telling the truth. Why don't you believe it if I like it? Just the goods he is now. White Tiger Soul, Bone Ring. And the Chaos Magic Stone fragments that are about to be opened. Doesn't that have several times, or even dozens of times the profit? And the materials for the new professions just now can only double or triple in the future. Spending countless time and energy to get some goods with 2 or 3 times the profit. He is too lazy to do it. Hey, it seems that sometimes being too honest is not good. Silently muttered to himself. Chinemo turned his attention to the system. He had already sold the last bone ring before. He got 4 more chances to draw the lottery. Now it's time to test his luck today. Chapter 127. As usual. In order to increase the success rate of extraction, Chinemo still spent more than 10 minutes doing some metaphysics. After he finished burning incense for Lao Ma, he then sat on the sofa and gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Because he felt that he had made all the preparations he could. So Chinemo did not waste time. Directly click on a grid that he liked a little. Tip, get Orc Guardian God *1, facing the Orc Guardian God's occupation of the magpie's nest. Chinemo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. It seems that the dragon challenge in my warehouse should have been extracted almost. Is it time to enter the era of the Orc Guardian God now? I sighed secretly. Chinemo then clicked on the second grid. Tip, get Orc Guardian *1, Chinemo To be honest, if Chinemo didn't have enough chances to draw, he would have already been cursing. Damn dragon challenge. Damn Orc Guardian. 500,000 RMB for something so cheap that it can't be used. Isn't this a ripoff? Don't be angry, I'm not angry. Tried to suppress the irritable mood in his heart. Chinemo then put his eyes back on the draw screen. 2 of the 4 chances have gone. This time he obviously became much more cautious. After observing for a long time, he then clicked on a grid that looked pleasing to the eye. Tip, get plus 13 Phantom Spirit, equipment attributes, name, Phantom Spirit. Level, 55. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Bracelet. Magic Defense plus 3,288. Intelligence plus 49. Physical Strength plus 20. Magic Resistance plus 12. Dimensional Intelligence plus 108. When attacking, there is a 5% chance that all team members within a 400 px range will increase their intelligence by 24 points. What the hell? Looking at the final extraction result, Chinemo was obviously stunned for a moment. Because he clearly knew that the Phantom Spirit equipment was almost invincible in the 60th version. Even the Magic Sword Apophis could not compare to it. Just a blank Phantom Spirit can sell for thousands, or even tens of thousands of yuan. Amplification 13? Sorry. Chinemo didn't even see it in the 60th version. I've never even heard of it. 13's Phantom Spirit? If I meet a rich guy, I'm afraid it can be sold for hundreds of thousands, right? Who would have thought that the thing I spent tens of dollars on in version 90 can now be sold for hundreds of thousands? Hey Lao Lin, you're such a good guy. After a burst of excitement, considering that the fake Wild Boar copy has not been updated yet, there is no way to get the Phantom Spirit. So Chinemo can only put his eyes back on the light curtain. With the foundation of 13's Phantom Spirit. This time he was obviously much more relaxed. He just glanced at it casually. He directly clicked on a grid. Tip, get 7 plus equipment forging scroll *1, item attributes, name, 7 plus equipment forging scroll. Usage effect, after use, the selected equipment can be forged to 7 plus, but the original forging level of the equipment will be overwritten. Chinemo, question mark. If Chinemo was just excited when he drew the 13 Phantom Spirits just now, then now that he has drawn the Forging Volume 7, he can be said to be completely crazy. This is the Forging Volume 7. It is the forging volume of the next highest forging level. What does this mean? It means that he no longer needs to endlessly brush the Yellow Dragon and Blue Dragon conference. It means that he does not need to endure repeated forging failures. It means that he does not need 3,000 forging auras to equal 5. It means that he can forge the weapon to the highest level as soon as the forging system is updated. It means, TSK, I wonder how the locals of the 70 version will respond when I forge the Shadowless Sword to level 7 in one go. Time passed. Half a month passed quickly. During this period of time, in addition to his regular date with Wang Shui every day, all other time was spent on selling goods. As he made his move, the remaining bone rings were basically all sold, and the price of the White Tiger Soul title was successfully raised to 80 million, although it was still 20 million away from the target of 100 million. But Chinemo was not panicked at all, because he knew clearly, as long as the new profession is updated next, then the price of the White Tiger Soul, the most powerful title at present, will definitely rise. By then, let alone 100 million, it is possible to be more than 100 million. The White Tiger Soul should be stable. What should I stock up next? While thinking, Chinemo was ready to open the auction house. But at this moment, his QQ started flashing like crazy. Click to check. Like you, brother, thank you so much, you saved my life. You will be my big brother from now on. Dai senior brother, ? Like you. Hey brother, don't you know? Dai senior brother. Know what? Like you, brother, you will know if you go to the official website. The voting results this time are really too outrageous. Voting results? Chinemo hurriedly glanced at the time in the lower right corner of the computer. June 15, 2010. There is only 1 day left before the new profession voting ends. I wonder how much the votes of these two professions differ now. With a little curiosity, Chinemo clicked on the official website to take a look. Female thief, 5283940. Female gunner, 2948373. Although the final result was already known. But after seeing that the female thief's votes almost exceeded half of the female gunners, Chinemo still felt a little unbelievable. Hey, I don't know why brother 8 million likes female thieves. Is it possible that Big Black Egg only likes Big Black Egg? He sighed silently. Chinemo started typing. Senior brother Dai, I'm not as good as you say. I just said it casually at that time. I thought it was possible. I didn't expect that I would be right in the end. Like you, no brother, you didn't say it casually. You saved my life. If it weren't for your analysis at that time, I would have spent all my money on the sharpshooter equipment. If that were the case, I would definitely be dead this time. Senior brother Dai, the key is that you are thinking about me and actively inviting me to do this business. Otherwise, I can't persuade you, right? Like you, ha, that's right. It seems that I must ask my brother first if I have any business opportunities in the future. Senior brother Dai, okay, after finishing the conversation with Like You, Chinemo continued to be busy with what he had just done. Open the auction house. Enter Chaos Magic Stone fragments in the input bar. Click search. No surprises. With the accumulation of this period of time, the Chaos Magic Stone fragments in the auction house have obviously increased. The more the quantity, the less the consumption. The price of Chaos Magic Stone fragments is naturally lower. Now a Chaos Magic Stone fragment can be obtained for as little as 100 gold coins. Lao Wang Tingzi, come quickly, I found another business opportunity. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Hearing Chinemo shouting. The second Wang who was eating next to him was stunned at the time. Found a new business opportunity? How long has it been since the last business opportunity? How come Chinemo found a new business opportunity? Is this still the DNF they are familiar with? Are there really so many business opportunities in DNF? Hiss. Oldemo, you are not teasing us on purpose, are you? Have you really found a new business opportunity? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. How could it be false? When have I ever lied to you? Chinemo asked back. This, knowing that what Chinemo said was indeed reasonable. Wang Lei and Wang Teng didn't care about eating. The two of them ran towards Chinemo with a knee-jerk reflex. What business opportunity? Brother Mo, what business opportunity? How much profit can it make? Wang Tung asked excitedly. It's this Chaos Magic Stone fragment. I estimate that the profit can be several dozen times. Chinemo said lightly. Ah? Looking at the so-called new business opportunity displayed by Chinemo, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were obviously stunned for a moment. Chaos Magic Stone fragment? What kind of business opportunity is this? Isn't this something that no one wants? Oldemo, are you sure this is the new business opportunity you are talking about? If I remember correctly, the explosion rate of Chaos Magic Stone fragments is very high, and the only place where they can be used is to make alien equipment. Now the alien equipment of the large army has basically been made. What's the point of hoarding this? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Hey, it's okay, old Wang, now you can analyze the product. Chinemo first praised, and then explained, you are right, The current Chaos Magic Stone fragments are indeed useless, but what about in the future? In the future? Brother Mo, what can it be used for in the future? Do you have any inside information? Wang Tung said in surprise. I have inside information about Hammer. I'm not Ma's father. I just think that the alien equipment we are making now has not been used yet. The subsequent game may update the copy that can use these alien equipment. Once these alien equipment are said to be of great use, the price of Chaos Magic Stone fragments will soar. And even if the price of Chaos Magic Stone fragments does not rise, our current stock price is only 100 gold coins. Even if we stock 1 million, it will only be hundreds of millions of gold coins. What if we lose money? A well-reasoned analysis. The second king nodded repeatedly after hearing it. After thinking for a moment, both of them looked at Chen Imo with admiration. Awesome, Lao Imo, you deserve to make money in this game. You really know this game too well. Who said it wasn't? Brother Imo, you know it, but you are so bold and courageous. If he doesn't make money, who will? Okay, stop talking nonsense, hurry up and stock up. These are all Red Soft Sister RMB. Okay, King. The next day, the official website released 3 announcements in a row. The first one was about the voting results. In the end, the female thief defeated the noble celestial being with an overwhelming advantage. Became the 6th major profession in DNF. The second one was about the name change of the female thief. According to the announcement, because of the relevant regulations, the thief profession cannot appear in the game. So the female thief can only change to other names. There are 4 options for changing the name. They are Windrush, Dark Elf Dancer, Night Walker, and Dark Night Messenger. As for the final name, it will be decided by players voting. The voting period is 10 days. The one with the highest number of votes will be the new name of the female thief. The third announcement is about the anniversary celebration. On the following June 19th, the game will start the DNF 2nd anniversary celebration. There will be various powerful activities at that time. For example, new career updates, double drop rates, Forgotten River drops, anniversary gift packs, new Skywing set, etc. After reading the announcement on the official website, Chen Imo had only one thought in his heart. That is, the future is promising, according to the current development of the game. It won't take long. He will enter the first peak period. At that time, he, the current number 1 player in the game, he will definitely reap endless benefits. I hope that day will come soon. I really can't wait. Time flies. A few months pass quickly. Today is September 24th, 2010. DNF has updated a new version. Chapter 8, Dark Night Falls. This update mainly has 3 major contents. One is the awakening of the Dark Night Messenger. Compared with the awakening that Blue Fist waited for 2 years, the Dark Night Messenger was awakened only 2 months after the update. The second is the opening of the Heavenly Realm map. After the new version is updated, players can accept the pre-task from Marin Kashika on the west coast. After completing the task, you can get the qualification to go to the Heavenly Realm God's capital Ghent. The God's capital Ghent has updated a total of 3 copies this time. They are Ghent Outskirts, Ghent East Gate, and Ghent South Gate. The difficulty of the dungeon is generally harder than the most difficult Ice Dragon Scarce's lair. The third is the update of the 2010 National Day set. This National Day set is divided into 2 levels. One is 228. The other is 188. Different from the previous period. In addition to the inherent titles, fashions, and props, this National Day gift package also adds 2 new gems. One is for enchanting jewelry parts, and the enchantment effect is 18 intelligence and 18 strength. One is for enchanting weapons, and the enchantment effect is 1.5% attack speed and 1.5% release speed. As for the updated content of these no-ball lobs, Chen Imo naturally didn't have much interest. At this time, all his attention was on the titles in the National Day gift package. Title attributes, name, Jingjing Wishinjiang. Rarity, rare. Strength plus 19. Intelligence plus 18. Stamina plus 20. Spirit plus 18. Attack speed plus 2.5%. Casting speed plus 2.5%. Movement speed plus 2.5%. Recover 24 MP per minute. All attribute resistance plus 9. Hit rate plus 2%. Avoid rate plus 2%. Apocalypse Pearl, skill LV plus 1. Source of Life, skill LV plus 1. Honor Blessing, skill LV plus 1. Town movement speed plus 20%. When attacking, there is a 1% chance to increase 30 points of strength, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. When casting a skill, there is a 2% chance to increase 30 points of intelligence, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. In the 60th edition, when speed was the most important, the title of Jingjinghui Xinjiang, whose main attribute was to increase skills, was obviously not too popular. Chen Mo still remembers it. After the title of Zhenggui Xinjiang was updated, few people wanted it. It couldn't even be sold for 5 million. And when it came to the 85th and 90th editions, with the emergence of the buff system, the price of a Jingjinghui Xinjiang rose directly to 200 million gold coins. And it was still priceless. Alas, it's a pity that the wait was a bit too long, otherwise there would be dozens more chances to draw. Shaking his head regretfully, Chen Mo was about to tell Wang Lei and others about this business opportunity. But at this moment, Wang Lei's voice sounded first. Fuck, the 3 major live broadcast platforms are about to go online. Huh? Chapter 128. Hearing Wang Lei's call, Chen Mo immediately turned his head and looked over. Old Wang, are you telling the truth? Of course it's true. The 3 major live broadcast platforms have already released announcements on various game portals. Wang Lei nodded to confirm. At the same time, he opened the announcements of the 3 major live broadcast platforms from 17173. According to the content of the announcement, the 3 major live broadcast platforms will be launched simultaneously on October 1st, 2010. After the live broadcast platform is launched, everyone can apply to become an anchor. But just an ordinary anchor. There is no contract salary, no live broadcast income, and no platform promotion. You can only have fun. If you want to become a formal anchor, then you need to initiate a contract request to the website. Then continue to broadcast for about a month. During this month, the website will judge the anchor based on the live broadcast style, live broadcast effect, live broadcast income, live broadcast popularity, etc. After the judgment is successful, the website will sign a live broadcast contract with the anchor. In this way, the anchor can become an official anchor of the website. If the judge fails, then there is no way to sign a contract, and it is still an ordinary anchor. Brother Mo, which of these 3 live broadcast platforms are you going to go to? Wang Lei asked curiously. Of course, Brother Mo will definitely choose Huamao. It is said that Huamao has the best benefits. Wang Tung said first. Huamao has good benefits, but its scale is the smallest. I think Zhanji is better. It has a large platform, strong capital, and the best development prospects. Wang Lei retorted. A large platform means fierce competition. Isn't Brother Mo's pressure a bit too much? Big Hammer, Brother Mo is now the most powerful and popular anchor in DNF. He is not afraid of competition at all. After some discussion, the two looked at Chen Mo at the same time and asked, Brother Mo, have you made up your mind? Chen Mo smiled and nodded. I have decided. Really? Which one are you going to go to? Wang immediately became interested. No one, or all of them. Wang, ? Hearing Chen Mo's answer, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned. What the hell is this? Go to everything. No one? Why is it so confusing? Old Mo, I don't have much education. Please don't make it so complicated. Which one are you going to go to? Yes, Brother Mo, don't you know that you can only try out at one company? How can you choose 3? Faced with Wang's doubts, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile. As a time traveler who has experienced the era of live broadcast explosion, others don't know. How could he not know? As of now, he is definitely the most popular player in the live broadcasting industry. He is the one that all live broadcasting platforms are fighting for. With such a trump card, why should he rush to make a choice? He can just wait for the people from those live broadcasting platforms to come to him. Then wait for the price. Trial? Chen Mo never try out. This is what my idol Ibrahimovic said. It's really domineering. I am the most popular player in DNF now. They don't come to beg me, but still want me to try out. Isn't that a fart? Hiss. After shocking the 2 kings, Chen Mo talked about his plan. Next, I will register an account on each of the 3 major live broadcasting platforms, which is equivalent to leaving a contact method for them all. Then I will continue to broadcast live on the YY live broadcast platform every day. With my live broadcast effect, the 3 major live broadcast platforms, as long as they are not fools, will definitely take the initiative to attract me and invite me. Once they take the initiative, I will have the upper hand. At that time, I can use them to raise the price and get a contract with the greatest value. Silence, a suffocating silence, originally, according to the second king's idea. The reason why Chen Mo did not go for the trial. It was completely because of his impulsiveness. To show off. But what they never expected was that Chen Imo actually saw so far. He hasn't taken the first step yet, and he has already seen the third step. Isn't this Zhuge Liang reincarnated? 666, Lao Imo, you are really invincible. Are you sure you are my peer? Why can you see things so thoroughly? Wang Lei exclaimed. It's not just thorough, it's a complete plan. If Brother Imo took the initiative to try out on that platform, he would definitely fall into a passive situation, and would definitely not get the salary he wanted. Now he has turned the passive situation into an active one, which means he has improved his status, and can get the salary he wants. This move is really amazing, Wang Tun said. Ha ha, a little awesome, a little awesome. Second Wang, He pretended a little. Chen Imo started talking about what he was about to say. By the way, old Wang Tung, how are the Chaos Magic Stone fragments and White Tiger Soul doing recently? Oh, the White Tiger Soul has risen again because of the update of the Assassin and the Necromancer, and it has now risen to more than 100 million. As for the Chaos Magic Stone fragments, in order to avoid being discovered by others, we only got about 80% and the auction house still has 20%. After listening to Wang Lei's reply, Chen Imo thought for a moment. He immediately made a decision. Then you should start selling the White Tiger Soul in the next 2 days. The base price is 100 million. As long as it is not lower than this price, you can sell as many as you want. After this wave of White Tiger Souls is sold, we will make new things. Second King, what is a shocking statement. At this time, Chen Mo's words were shocking. You should know that it has only been a month or two since he told the two about the business opportunity of Chaos Magic Stone fragments. A new business opportunity was found in a month or two. It's outrageous to think about it. Damn, Lao Imo, are you a devil? Where did you find these business opportunities? How do you find business opportunities so easily? Brother Imo, before you played DNF, I felt that there was no business opportunity in this game. But since you played it, why do I feel that this game is full of business opportunities? After a burst of excitement, Second King asked. By the way, Brother Imo, what is the new business opportunity you are talking about? Oh, it's the Superior Element Crystal. Superior Element Crystal? The two kings were stunned. This material seems to be useless. How can there be a business opportunity? It's useless now, but it doesn't mean it will be useless in the future. According to my estimation, the 60th version should be coming to an end. When the new version comes, the Superior Element Crystal will definitely be very useful. By then, won't the price of the Superior Element Crystal increase? In fact, the price of the Superior Element Crystal will increase in the next 55th level equipment update. When the game opens the 50th level inheritance to the 55th level inheritance. The reason why Chen Imo said a wrong prediction. It was because he had predicted too many things correctly recently. It was easy to explain once or twice. If it was like this every time, then even if Wang was a fool, he would definitely have doubts in his heart. Hey, why is it so difficult for me to be an honest person? It seems that I should not mention the business opportunity of the National God General for the time being, otherwise there is no way to explain it. Fortunately, although Chen Imo said a wrong prediction, but Wang did not think much about it. The two just nodded. They started to get busy. After the two were busy, Chen Imo also started his daily routine. Open YY Live Broadcast. Click the Live Broadcast button. As usual, as soon as Chen Mo's live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to soar. 10,000, 50,000, 80,000. In a short while, it rose to 100,000. Looking at the number of viewers, that was still increasing rapidly, Chen Imo couldn't help showing a proud expression on his face. This is all the kingdom he built with his own hands. It is precisely because of the support of so many loyal fans. He has the confidence to let the three major platforms take the initiative to find him, instead of being taken advantage of by himself. Brothers, hello, thank you all for coming to my live broadcast room. Today we have only one task, that is, to raise the 3 dungeons of the heavens. I wonder if everyone is ready. Barrage. The meal is ready. Big brother, hurry up and start. I am counting on your live broadcast to eat now. I am so envious that my Jill is purple. I can't even clear the 3 maps of the heavens in a team now, but Big Brother is going to start racing. We definitely can't compare with the senior brother, but you have to be careful. I heard that there are 2 people who are very popular recently. They might compete with you. Who? Who can compete with the senior brother? Don't they know the fate of the rich brother? I seem to have heard that there are 2 assassins. One is called Codename Quit Smoking, and the other is called True Yuing Feng. They both got the 16th weapon. looking at the two names said by the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin Mo's face rarely showed a solemn expression. Because he knew, if what the audience said was true, then his competitors are indeed coming. According to past memories, codenamed Quit Smoking and True Yu Ing Feng are two assassin players. They are definitely famous in the 60s and 70s. Codenamed Quit Smoking, holding the rhino blade of the enhanced 18 Spadona, was the first to break the record of the real wild boar into 1 minute. And Jin Yu Ing Feng, holding the enhanced 17 level Skyma's bite damage, improved the record of Jin Yezhu to within 50 seconds. Both of them are masters of operation. And their equipment is also very good. Wanting to fight these two people, it is indeed a bit stressful. How can there be so many masters in this game? Will I be able to win the championship of the martial arts championship? Cursed secretly. Chen Mo still had a faint smile on his face. Really? That's great. This game hasn't seen a dragon fighting race for a long time. I hope their appearance can make the racing world lively again, said righteously. Chen Mo then chose to enter the Gen Outer Dungeon. More than 10 days have passed in a blink of an eye. During this period of time, Chen Mo spent most of his time on live broadcasting, in addition to directing Wang Lei and Wang Tang to stock up and sell goods every day. The live broadcast effect is good, he is handsome, speaks well, and can explain various knowledge. With the blessing of these conditions, Chen Mo's live broadcast room is becoming more and more popular. Now, as long as he starts broadcasting, he basically has hundreds of thousands of stable viewers. Today, as usual, after getting up and sorting out everything, Chen Mo was ready to start the live broadcast. But at this time, his mobile phone suddenly rang. Looking at the unfamiliar number on the caller ID, Chen Mo thought for a while, and still clicked to answer. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Dai Dai's senior brother? A deep male voice came from the other end of the phone. I am, who are you? Chen Mo asked in confusion. He didn't leave a phone number on the local advertisements. Oh hello, Mr. Dai Dai, I'm the account manager of Shark Live, my last name is Sure. Shark Live. Listening to the other party's introduction, Chen Mo's face suddenly showed an excited smile. He knew that the opportunity he had been waiting for had finally come. Manager Sure? What do you want to talk to me about? It's like this, Mr. Dai Dai. I see that you have been broadcasting on the YY Live platform for some time. Maybe you don't know our Shark Live platform. Our Shark Live platform is. After a self-boasting self-introduction, Manager Sure then told his purpose this time. Mr. Dai Dai, I called you this time to invite you to our Shark Live platform. With your popularity, you will definitely get a sky-high contract in a month. 1 month later? Sorry, I'm not interested, Chen Mo said indifferently. Ah? Probably didn't expect Chen Mo to refuse so decisively. Manager Sure was obviously stunned for a moment. Then he hurriedly asked, Mr. Dai Dai, is there any reason you don't want to come to our Shark Live? If you have any questions, you can tell me, and I will definitely help you solve them. No problem, I just don't like trial training. If you want me to go to your Shark Live, you can come and talk to me with the contract. Okay, I have something to do now, so I won't talk to you for now, goodbye. After speaking, Chen Mo hung up the phone directly. There was no dragging of the action. Those who didn't know would think he was hanging up a harassing call. Old Mo, are you not giving face to Manager Sure too much? Will this affect your subsequent contract? Wang Lei asked worriedly. Yes, Brother Mo, at least give him some face. If you do this, will he come to you again in the future? Wang Ting's face was also full of worry. Seeing the nervous look of the two Wangs, Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Too short-sighted, although the two are already millionaires. But the wealth came too easily, and there is no accumulation of foundation at all. The knowledge of the two is not at the level of millionaires at all. Still the mentality of ordinary people to be kind to others. You think things are too complicated. Those live broadcast platforms are capitalists. Will capitalists talk about morality with you? They only look at your value. When you have value, you can pretend to be cool in front of them and nothing will happen. Correspondingly, if you have no value, then even if you kneel in front of them and beg them, they will not have any mercy on you. It is them who are anxious now, not me. If I talk to them nicely, they will think I am easy to control. So I might as well give them a cold impression at the beginning, so that when we talk about the contract later, they will not do too many small tricks. A well-reasoned analysis. The two who were still very worried suddenly felt enlightened. They looked at Chen Mo in amazement and said, I'm convinced. I'm totally convinced. How do you know so much, Lao Mo? How are you so awesome? You're so awesome that I'm unfamiliar with you. Don't you know that? Brother Mo, you're really awesome. It's okay that you're good at playing games, but you're also so awesome in real life. You're simply taking advantage of the capitalists. So Lao Mo, what are you going to do next? Hearing this, Chen Mo smiled confidently. Of course, when they get impatient and can't help but provide me with a contract, I use the contract they provide to make them bid each other up. It probably won't take long before I can get the amount I want. Second King, his. Chapter 129. After hanging up the phone with Manager Shi, Chen Mo received calls from Huamao Live and Zhangqi Live successively. Facing the invitations from these two platforms, his reply was still to ask the other party to bring the contract to discuss. After hearing his request, the people from these two platforms were stunned at the time. Mr. Dai Dai, this is the first time I have heard of such a request. Are you sure you are not joking? What's so funny about this? Just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You can go to your boss to apply for it. If it's possible, contact me again. Hang up the phone. Chen Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face, wanting the other party to obediently hand over a huge contract. Waiting alone is definitely not enough. He must also add some ingredients. Add some explosive stuff. If I remember correctly, is the copy of the other world going to be updated soon? The sending monsters of the Goblin Kingdom, the explosive traps, the various colorless inductions of the creeping city, the two-picture landmine monsters of the running dogs. Two-picture landmine monsters? Originally, Chen Mo just wanted to rely on the other world to make his popularity even higher. But after thinking about the mechanism of the two-picture monsters of the running dogs, he suddenly thought of an invincible business opportunity. No time to think about it. He quickly clicked on the auction house and started typing. Search bar, Rift Soul Blade. Click to search. The next second, the search results appeared. Looking at the auction house with hundreds of pages, the lowest price is only more than 2 million Rift Soul Blade. Chen Mosby almost burst with laughter. He knew it was stable. This time it is definitely stable, if you remember correctly, after the update of the Alien World copy. Because the blood volume of the monsters in it is really terrible. So the Rift Soul Blade with an invincible blood-reducing effect immediately came in handy. The price rose sharply. At the highest point, it even reached 20 to 30 million. Buy for 2 million, sell for 20 to 30 million. Even the beads are not so profitable. Rift, Superior Element Crystal, White Tiger Soul, plus the world's #1 sword and the National Guardian General, I will really make a lot of money this time. Time passed. More than 10 days passed in a blink of an eye. During this period of time, in addition to the fixed live broadcast every day, the rest of Chen Mo's time was basically spent on shipping and selling goods. With his operation, he has sold more than half of the White Tiger Soul in his hand. Earned 500 yuan per one. More than 100 in one district. 100 districts. Chen Mo directly made 5 million renminbi. Brothers, I have already transferred the dividends to you, remember to check it. Thanks, boss. Ha ha ha, you're welcome. Wave to Air 1. Chen Mo immediately got up and went into the bathroom. Since there is another chance to draw a lottery, he must draw a lot. Wash hands, face, everything. After a series of fancy operations, Chen Mo sat on the sofa. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Because there are 10 chances to draw a lottery this time. So Chen Mo's expression can be said to be extremely indifferent. He didn't draw one by one like before. Instead, he directly drew 5 silky lightning consecutively at the light curtain. Hint, get Dragon Challenge *1. Hint, get Orc Guardian *1. Hint, get Legendary Rare Costume Set Gift Box *1. Hint, get Cloth Piece *9999999. Hint, get Orc Guardian *1. Chen Mo, Looking at the final draw result, Chen Mo had only one feeling in his heart. That was half cool. The Sky Gift Box just allowed him to synthesize the second set of Birdman Sky set. Very cool. The cloth pieces can also be sold for money. Also very cool. And the remaining 3 just? When will these useless titles be drawn? The kid really can't stand it. While complaining, he turned his attention back to the game. Probably because the things drawn in a row were too abstract. So this time Chen Mo decisively chose to draw a single draw to become a god. After searching for a while, he directly locked his eyes on a grid that looked pleasing to the eye. Click to extract. Tip, get plus 13 Evil Spirit Flame Stone. Equipment attributes, name, Evil Spirit Flame Stone. Level, 68. Rarity, Artifact. Part, Magic Stone. Strength plus 48. Intelligence plus 48. Stamina plus 48. Spirit plus 48. Fire Attribute Enhancement plus 12. Dimensional Strength plus 104. Damage to demon enemies plus 10%. Chun Mo? Question mark. On the surface, the attributes of the evil spirit flame stone seem to be very ordinary. It does not add very high 4 dimensions. There is no invincible additional attribute. But in fact, Chun Mo knew clearly. This equipment is the most powerful and valuable magic stone in the real wild boar version. Even the blank evil spirit flame stone costs about 50 or 60 million. The one with 13 enhancements? I am afraid that it is difficult to find one in a large area. 13 dark twin blood, 13 evil spirit flame stone. If there is a high enhancement of Paris's honor, then my invincible racing equipment will be complete then. After a period of fantasy, Chun Mo put his eyes back on the light curtain. Click to extract. Tip: get Dragon Challenge *1. He couldn't help but complain. Chun Mo immediately clicked the second grid. Tip: get Remy's Assistance *83949. Item attributes: name, Remy's Assistance. Effect: restore 30% HP and 30% MP after use. Although Chun Mo basically doesn't need blood medicine when he is clearing maps now. But considering that these Remy aids cost thousands of yuan to draw, so it is definitely not a loss. One stinky foot, one Remy. I am afraid that I can't use up all these medicines until the server is shut down? He shook his head helplessly. Chun Mo looked at the system warehouse again, looking at the densely packed system grids. He thought for a while, and finally gave up the remaining 2 chances. 4 out of 8, it's enough for today, let's wait for the rest next time. 1 month later, DNF released a new game announcement again. Announcement name: Chapter 9, Dereji Shadow Apostle. The announcement content is divided into 3 parts. The first part is the update of the new dungeon. Next, the game will update 3 ordinary dungeons. They are GBL Church Arad Branch, GBL Church Research Institute, and GBL Church Hatchery. The second part is the update of the Ancient Dungeon. The game will launch a new Ancient Dungeon, Noipura Dungeon. The third part is the update of new equipment. Level 55 equipment officially landed in DNF. Chosen Sword Grand, Honor of Paris, Sacred Mithril Bracelet, Sorrow Jewelry. At the same time, the game also opened the inheritance upgrade system very considerately. Players can pass the blacksmith Linus to buy the inheritance upgrade map. Consume a certain amount of materials. You can upgrade the inheritance by 5 levels. At the moment the game announcement was updated, Wang Lei and Wang Tung rushed to Chun Mo's side. At this time, their faces were full of shock. It was as if they had encountered something that made them unbelievable. Fuck, old Mo, you're good at playing games, but how come you're so lucky? You can guess any business opportunity? Wang Lei said in shock. That's fucking awesome. Brother Mo said earlier that the upper level element crystals were useful in the 70th version, and I was a little skeptical. I never thought that it's not even the 70th version yet, but the 60th version is already very useful. Brother Mo, how much do you think the upper level element crystals will increase in the future? Wang Tung exclaimed. Hey, based on the number of upper level element crystals required for inheritance upgrades, I estimate that the upper level element crystals can increase to at least 5,000 or 6,000 gold coins. Chun Mo said with a faint smile. 5 or 6,000 gold coins? Damn! I remember we collected less than 1,000 gold coins, and this time it has increased 5 or 6 times. Isn't that a big profit for us? Xiao Ma. Let's not talk about this for now. While others haven't reacted yet, you should go to the auction house and scan the upper level element crystals again. Scan as many as you can. After all, each one is a profit of several thousand gold coins. Chun Mo arranged. Yes, King. After arranging the work of the second king, Chun Mo turned his attention back to the game announcement. Click to view the copy introduction of Noipura. It is at least different from the generality of the previous copies. This time, the official directly listed the health, defense, and resistance of the Noipura monster. Looking at the outrageous attributes of the Noipura monster, Chun Mo couldn't help showing an expectant expression on his face. Originally, he was thinking about waiting for the update of the alien copy in December, then make a big wave. But now it seems that he doesn't have to wait that long. Just the difficulty of Noipura's monsters. It will definitely make players miserable. It is conceivable that when players are tortured by Noipura's monsters, and their scalps are numb and their minds are exploding, he appears with an extremely detailed mechanism strategy. What kind of scene will that be? After I finish this live broadcast, those live broadcast platforms should bring contracts to me, right? 7 days later. Today is November 8th, 2010. Thursday. In the expectation of the players. Chapter 9 is finally updated. Because I learned how many good things there are in Neupera on the official website early on. So the moment the game was launched, players immediately rushed into the Neupera dungeon. At the beginning, the first 2 rooms, although the monsters in it were a bit difficult, but many players still managed to get through with damage and consumables. Cleared 2 rooms in a row. It directly gave players a false impression. That is, Neupera is just SOSO, be careful with my sword. Haha, I laughed to death. I thought this Neupera was so powerful, but I didn't expect it to be a pure garbage dungeon. I really love you. Indeed, I haven't done anything yet, and the first 2 rooms have been cleared. I didn't feel any pressure at all. Drink only boiled water. It seems that the planner also knows that we have pressure to brush 2 difficult dungeons, so he deliberately made it simple for us. I love the planner to death. Mythical Daluo, what are we waiting for? Let's rush. Maybe one of us can beat those speed masters of the senior brother and get the first kill. With a hint of contempt, the players entered the 3rd room of Neupera. There were 8 monsters in this room. 4 on the left, 4 on the right. In order to deal more damage at once, they attacked more monsters. After entering the room, the players did not attack the monsters directly. Instead, they moved around and waited for a while. After all 8 monsters moved to the middle of the room, they were ready to attack. However, what they never expected was that, just when they were about to attack the 8 monsters, the 8 monsters actually merged together. Then, the whole screen vibrated. Infinite dizziness. The players haven't figured out what's going on yet. One by one, they were killed on the spot. Everyone, ? Because I really didn't expect the monsters in the 3rd room of Neupera to be so abstract. So after the players were killed, they immediately came to various places related to DNF. They started to complain crazily. My name is Su Sanduo. I'm so F** King Direct. Good guy. Do you know what the monsters in the 3rd room of Neupera are like? Why can't I beat them? Professional 001. Can't beat monsters? Why don't you consider that your damage is not enough, or your weapon is not durable? Sharp Bison, it has nothing to do with the damage weapon. You don't know how outrageous the defense of those monsters is after they merge. I used a set of skills, and their blood volume didn't change much. Chi Delong Dongqiang. It's okay that their defense is high, but their damage is also high. I didn't do anything, and they killed me in seconds. I have to love. What the hell should I do? Why do I feel like I'm sweating profusely? Where is the senior brother? Why doesn't the senior brother broadcast? If he doesn't broadcast, where can I learn the mechanism of land reclamation? On the other side. Ha ha ha, Lauemo, you really guessed it right. This Neupera copy is really fierce. It directly beat all the players in the server. Wang Lei said with a smile. It's not just beating them silly, it's almost breaking their mentality. Now they are looking for you all over the world, Brother Mo, and want you to broadcast and explain the land reclamation like before. Wang Tung said gloatingly, listening to the reports of the 2 war correspondents. Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Is Neupera so easy to pass? Thinking back then, he was wearing well-off equipment in the 70th version and knew the strategy. His scalp was numb when he beat Neupera. Not to mention that there are no strategies in the current version 60. Really? Then I satisfy them. While speaking, Chen Mo turned on the server speaker and started typing. Dai senior brother, at 8 o'clock tonight, I will broadcast the opening of the Neupera dungeon on my YY channel. If you want to know the detailed strategy, you must come then. 1. Dai senior brother, at 8 o'clock tonight, I will broadcast the opening of the Neupera dungeon on my YY channel. If you want to know the detailed strategy, you must come then. 2. Chapter 130. It was past 7 o'clock. Because he knew that this live broadcast would be related to the subsequent live broadcast contract. So Chen Mo came to the computer early and started to prepare. Debug screen, debug voice, debug camera. After everything was ready. The time was exactly 8 o'clock. Click to start live broadcast. There was no surprise. Because it was almost a day since Neupera was updated. The players were beaten by the monsters in Neupera. So as soon as Chen Mo started the live broadcast, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to rise wildly. 50,000, 100,000, 200,000. It was only a short while later. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room reached an outrageous 300,000. What does more than 300,000 live viewers mean? It means the total number of viewers of all the anchors on the so-called 3 major live broadcast platforms. Maybe not even Chen alone. I wonder if people from the 3 major live streaming platforms are in my live streaming room. With my popularity, can they still bear it? Thinking silently for a while, Chen looked at the live streaming room and said, "Hi, brothers, hello, welcome to my live streaming room." Handsome face, magnetic voice. As soon as Chen opened his mouth, he directly ignited the entire live streaming room. The barrage exploded instantly. "Hello, senior brother, it feels like a long time since we last met. Do you know how I got it after not seeing you for 24 hours? Senior brother, have you really figured out the strategy for Neupera? But I feel that this dungeon is so difficult, I don't have a clue at all. Indeed, I have been playing for a long time, and I can't even beat the 3rd room. I am so tired. I did beat the 3rd room, but I am trapped in the 4th room. Can anyone tell me why the monsters in the 4th room can be resurrected infinitely? Big brother, there is no time to explain. Start your performance quickly. I can't wait to know the complete strategy of Neupera, since the emotions of the people present have been mobilized by themselves. Then Chen will definitely not say more nonsense here. He smiled slightly and said, "Don't worry, I will show you what the mechanism of this copy is now." After speaking, choose to enter the Neupera copy. Wuhan, Shark Live Platform Headquarters. At this time, Manager Sure was looking at Chinmo's live broadcast screen with a shocked face. He really didn't expect, under the pressure of the 3 major live broadcast platforms, Chen can actually attract so many loyal viewers under the mosaic quality of YY Live. Such attraction. It is simply better than all the anchors on their platform. This Dai master is really capable. With his attraction, live broadcast effect, and live broadcast atmosphere, he is already so good on YY Live. If he comes to the 3 major live broadcast platforms, what will happen? Businessmen are always profit-seeking. Originally, Manager Sure was a little uncomfortable because of Chinmo's cold rejection before. But now, after seeing Chinmo's live broadcast is so fierce, he immediately changed his mind. Like Chinmo, who is born with a live broadcast holy body. Once signed, that will definitely bring him endless benefits, thinking about the rewards he could get. Manager Sure couldn't help but call Shark Boss. "Hello, boss, I have something to discuss with you. I found a live streamer who may become the top live streamer on all live streaming platforms in the future. At the same time, on Huamao Live and Zhangqi Live, similar situations also occurred. Seeing that Chinmo's popularity was still rising, the live streaming effect was still exploding. The account managers of the 2 platforms immediately called their bosses. On the other side, at this time, Chinmo had already entered the 1st room of Neupera. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. Dragon breaking sky slash. Draw the sword slash. Taking advantage of the gap between attacks, Chinmo spoke. The monsters in this room should be the easiest monsters in the entire dungeon. My suggestion is that if you can easily solve the monsters in this room, then think about challenging the subsequent monsters. If you are sweating profusely even in this room, then I advise you not to continue to brush it, because if you continue to brush it, it will be purely asking for trouble. Audience, Barrage. Don't curse, don't curse, don't curse, big brother. I am the one you said was sweating profusely in the 1st room. It seems that I am not talking about it. I was killed 3 times in the 1st room, and fought for a minute and a half before entering the 2nd room. I can only say that the difficulty of this dungeon is really beyond the difficulty of the version, about twice as difficult as the damn Wailing Cave. Indeed, I am a big guy in the King's Ruins, headless, ice dragon, and with soy sauce, but I was beaten into a muddle in this place, and I am so dead that I doubt myself. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Chinmo had killed all the monsters in the 1st room. Entering the 2nd room of Neupera. The monsters in the 2nd room are still mainly Dark Elf Militia members. But there is a green-named monster named Dark Elf Militia Captain. Brothers, the difficulty of this room is mainly on the Dark Elf Militia Captain. Its mechanism is divided into 3 types, namely creating obstacles, summoning Dark Elf Militia members, and releasing strengthening auras. These 3 mechanisms are very disgusting. When we fight here, it is best to concentrate all the damage to kill the Dark Elf Militia Captain in seconds. As long as it is gone, this room will not be difficult. The battle begins. Pajun, Phantom Sword Dance, Go Swordsmanship. The sword energy passed. The blood volume of the Dark Elf Militia Captain immediately began to drop rapidly. Several of them dropped in the blink of an eye. At this moment, a circle of purple auras suddenly appeared around the Dark Elf Militia Captain. When this aura appeared, the attributes of the Dark Elf militia members around him were immediately greatly improved. The attack speed increased, and the movement speed increased. If Chinemo hadn't moved well, he might have been attacked by these crazy Dark Elf militia members. What you see now is the militia captain's enhanced aura mechanism. When the militia captain's health drops to a certain level, it will release this aura. The duration of the aura is about 5 seconds, and the interval between each is about 15 seconds. After it is released, all monsters in the aura will increase their speed and damage. It's very disgusting. Everyone, ? Listening to Chinmo's extremely detailed explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt suffocated. Originally, they thought it would only take 1 day. Even if Chinemo found the monster mechanism, it would probably be just some general mechanisms. Definitely not too detailed. But I never thought. Chinemo even studied the duration, cooling time, and output time of the mechanism. Such efficiency. Such strength. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. Barrage. 666. You are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the god of pioneering. The senior brother really studied the dungeon mechanism clearly. It's too detailed. I have never heard of such a detailed mechanism. After listening to the senior brother's explanation, I feel like I can even play here with soy sauce. This is the gap between us and the senior brother. The same dungeon, the same time, we are still confused, but the senior brother has already studied all the strategies clearly. The senior brother is awesome. By the way, why are you still on YY Live? Why don't you go to the 3 major live platforms? I want to give you a gift to thank you, but I can't. Yes, senior brother, I thought you would change the platform as soon as possible, but I didn't expect you to stay on YY Live. Does the boss of YY Live have any black material about you? Facing the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo naturally would not miss this excellent opportunity to establish his character. He immediately put on a serious expression and said, Brothers, people from the 3 major live streaming platforms have approached me several times, asking me to go live on their platforms. But considering that I haven't asked for everyone's opinions yet, and I still want everyone to watch more free live broadcasts, I refused. Wait until later. When everyone wants me to change places, I will change. What do you think? A righteous speech. The audience's eyes were straightened when they heard it. They never dreamed of it. Chinemo didn't change the live broadcast platform for them. For those of them who can't provide benefits, willing to give up hundreds of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of live broadcast contracts. Such doting care. This really makes them flattered. Just when everyone was so unbelievable that they didn't know what to say, Chinemo suddenly asked them a question. By the way, brothers, if I change the live broadcast platform in the future, are you willing to accompany me to the new live broadcast platform to watch my live broadcast? The barrage exploded instantly. Yes, I'm so willing. Wherever Big Brother goes, I go. I'm the same. I only watch Big Brother for male anchors, and Zhang Chiga, Kaka, and Li Yi for female anchors. Watching the female anchors of Hammer, women will only affect your masturbation speed. I suggest you join us to quit masturbation, and I guarantee you will feel refreshed for a month. Big Brother, you should change the platform as soon as possible. The live broadcast quality of YY is too far behind the new 3 major live broadcast platforms. You will be limited in YY. Yes, Big Brother, change it quickly. I have money, I will give you gifts. Looking at the crazy refresh of the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, the smile on Chinmo's face became even more intense. The reason why he asked this question. It's not that he has nothing to do, but he wants the undercovers of the 3 major live broadcast platforms in his live broadcast room to see how invincible he is. With a wave of his arm, more than 300,000 live users directly poured in. That's the trump card. As long as the 3 major live broadcast platforms are not fools, they will definitely start to act immediately. Hey, I wonder how much money they will offer me in the contract. After thinking silently, Chinemo put his eyes back to the game. Brothers, let's continue to look at the other 2 mechanisms of the Dark Elf Militia Captain. Its second mechanism is to create obstacles, that is, to release a bunch of obstacles formed by skulls in front of us. When we touch them, we will enter a dizzy state, but fortunately, this obstacle can be knocked down. As long as we knock it down immediately, there will be no problem. As for its third mechanism to summon militia members, this is unsolvable and cannot be interrupted, but if we can kill it as quickly as possible, it will not be able to summon. While explaining, attack. Soon, the monsters in the second room were all killed on the spot. The portal flickered. Brothers, the next is the third room. The key to the third room is to never let the monsters on both sides merge. Before the monsters on both sides merge, although they are powerful, their attributes are still within the normal acceptable range. If they are allowed to merge, their defense, attack, and health will increase by tons. Players who don't do enough damage will probably be unable to kill them even if they chop their knives until the blades are bent. Then the question is, how should we stop them from merging? It's very simple. We can use a small prop to stop them. After saying that, enter the third room. After entering the map, Chinemo immediately ran to the middle of the room. Roar of the Mad Dragon. The shock wave exploded. The 8 monsters that had just gathered. We were directly knocked to both sides of the room. After we knocked the monsters away, we must immediately choose the monsters on one side to attack, and try to kill all the monsters on one side in one breath, so that they can't merge. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords opened. Directly enveloped the 4 monsters on the left side of the room. Sword Chi swept across. Soon, the 4 monsters on the left side of the room were all killed on the spot. Without these 4 monsters, the remaining 4 monsters naturally couldn't merge. Draw the sword and slash. Dragon breaking the sky slash. A few seconds later, the 4 monsters on the right side of the room also disappeared from the screen one after another. The third room was cleared successfully. Seeing Chinemo clear the room that tortured him for a long time so easily, the audience in the live broadcast room went crazy at that time. The barrage instantly boiled. Crap, shit, the mechanism here is like this. I thought I had to wait until they merged before fighting. I thought so too. I thought that after the fusion, the monsters would gather and attack together, but I didn't expect that I was forcing myself to increase the difficulty. I thought of the monster mechanism here, but why didn't I think of the roar of the Mad Dragon? If I had thought of the roar of the Mad Dragon earlier, I wouldn't have suffered so much. Hey, this is the gap between us and the senior brother. The senior brother can always find some useful skills, but we can't find anything. It's numb.